On the first day of my live broadcast, I brought along the big brother who gave me $5 to dominate the scene. In other live rooms, if someone donates $100, they only get a light and airy thank you, but in my live room, everyone is a big brother. A dime can get you a seat, $5 can enjoy a high-difficulty pole dance, and $100 can even enjoy a welcome parade in the live room. Just because I crossed over, I awakened the money-making system of the live broadcast circle, and as long as I complete the money-making tasks, I can receive various system rewards. Is money really that easy to earn? The big brothers have money, but they are not foolish. Why would they give you money? Don't you need something that catches their eye? After thinking for a moment, I started rummaging through boxes and cabinets, and based on the remnants of my memory, I finally found the last $1,000 or so of savings from my previous life. I quickly went out to buy clothes, sunglasses, a phone stand, and a fill light, and I even got a new hairstyle. When everything was ready, I looked at my refreshed self in the mirror and nodded in satisfaction. The broadcast begins. The Soundwave platform is the largest live streaming platform in this world, where beautiful girls are posing and preening. Saying it's a chaotic dance of demons is not an exaggeration. As long as there is a female anchor acting cute in the live room, gift effects will immediately float across the screen. At this moment, there is only 1 minute left until the PK ends. Lin Chi's expression became serious, and she quickly said, "Sister Bigfoot, the tower defense is about to start. You need to keep an eye on the time. When there are only 10 seconds left, you must send another wave of gifts. We absolutely cannot let the opponent catch up." LV44 Madajia. Jiang Feng frowned. Madajio. He flipped through the previous chat records between Lin Chi and Madajia, and no matter how he looked at it, he felt something was off. Sure enough, just as he was thinking about it, the next second, Sister Dajia spoke up. LV44 Madajia. Anchor, I can't send gifts anymore. My mom has no money. I can't send gifts anymore. Lin Chi was taken aback, and for a moment he didn't react to what he heard, but when he saw the following sentence, he was instantly frozen in place. What the hell? In an instant, Lin Chi's face turned pale. No way? A terrifying thought rushed into his mind, making Lin Chi feel like the world was going dark in that moment, almost fainting. How old are you this year? Lin Chi's voice was trembling, but his number one big sister seemed completely unaware and continued typing. LV44 Madajiao, I am 10 years old this year. As soon as the words fell, the live broadcast room exploded. In a room with 1,500 people, many viewers had just shouted "Sister is awesome" with Lin Chi, and now Sister is no longer awesome. Kid brother is awesome. 666, the host is finished. Underage. This carnival was all for nothing. Laughing to death. This is not something that can be brushed off at the carnival. The host lost big this time. From heaven to hell. They were so happy just now, and now they are in despair. If I were the host, I would probably want to die right now. The bullet comments were rolling, with viewers in the live room watching the excitement, fanning the flames, and gloating, all kinds of comments flying around. Of course, there were also some viewers who were confused, asking questions. Is it really as terrifying as you say? Isn't it just an underage person giving gifts? Can't they just refund? Naive. 60,000 yuan. The platform and the host split it in half. When the parents come looking for them, even if the host refunds 50%, you are willing, but you can't blame the host for that. If you have the ability, go ask the platform for it. It's easy to say. Do you think the platform is stupid? Didn't you see the host just asking kid brother for gifts? They directly induce underage consumption with a single sentence, and you can only swallow your broken teeth. Lin Chi was completely numb this time. He read the messages in the bullet screen, and just as many viewers said, if the parents of the child really don't let it go, the platform will most likely put the blame on him. At that time, thinking about that outcome, Lin Chi felt like he was about to spit out a mouthful of fresh blood. His heart was bleeding. It hurt so much. That was his salary for 3 months. On the other side, in Jiang Feng's live broadcast room, after scouting the enemy situation, Jiang Feng couldn't help but laugh out loud. I can't help it. Even though I know it's unethical, I still can't resist. The confused viewers were still asking. LV11 September Bright Moon, how is it? Streamer? Is the big sister on the other side very fierce? Is it easy to dig? LV8 Berserker, exactly. Streamer, don't just laugh. They are already attacking. And you can still laugh? Sun Chan is also as confused as a monk who can't figure it out. LV50 Chen Muyubai, what's going on? Are we defending the tower or not? Jiang Feng finally couldn't hold back any longer, laughed a few times, and then forced himself to stop laughing. What are we guarding against? Hurry up and run, bro. After saying that, he hung up the PK without waiting for the last 30 seconds. The viewers in the live stream were confused. What's going on? Is the enemy's firepower really that fierce? Even the host is fleeing in panic? Jiang Feng was laughing so hard he could barely catch his breath. quickly explaining, "Brothers, we have to run, or something bad is going to happen soon." He then recounted what he had just seen in the live stream, and the viewers were instantly stunned, with question marks flooding the screen. LV14 Sagittarius, LV20 Heartless Wanderer, LV25 Immature Queen. Sun Quan and Feng Shang were also at a loss for words. They thought they had really encountered a rival, but after a while, it turned out to be a kid. Level 10. What a waste of emotions. The streamer on the other side must be too pitiful. Won't they be ruined? Jiang Feng smiled and shrugged. That's right. That's why being a streamer is a high-risk profession. If you really encounter it, there's nothing you can do but accept it. On the surface, he said this, but in his heart, Jiang Feng disagreed. He had seen too many of these situations. One is willing to hit, and the other is willing to take it. Making money in this industry is not something everyone can do. If you want to eat, you have to bear the risks. There's no such thing as pity. Don't think that streamers are a vulnerable group. For those who can really make money, setting traps for big brothers, emotional blackmail, moral coercion, and conspiracies are all things they can handle with ease. Otherwise, why do you think there are so many cases of embezzlement in the news where people still give gifts to streamers? Don't be naive, okay? Seeing that it was about time, Jiang Feng tapped the small hammer and said loudly, "Alright brothers, today's money-making goal has been achieved. The streamer is about to sign off. See you all tomorrow." After saying that, Jiang Feng directly closed the livestream, not staying a second longer. The streamer you are following has ended the broadcast. Viewers in the livestream are complaining. This guy. Today's money-making task 26335/30,000 has been completed, and the current main task completion is April 5th. Congratulations to the host for significantly completing the task and receiving a critical reward, LV1 Random Reward X3. The rewards have been issued to the system space and can be extracted at any time. The system prompts are out. Jiang Feng's eyes lit up as he realized that he had unknowingly completed the task 4 times. Just one more and he could level up. Thinking of this, Jiang Feng felt a bit excited and quickly asked, "System, do you have any new features after leveling up?" After leveling up, new categories of rewards will be added to the random treasure chest. Please look forward to it. New category rewards. I'm a bit curious about what that is. Jiang Feng excitedly rubbed his hands together. System, let me open it, but let's wait a bit today. Suddenly, Jiang Feng seemed to think of something and quickly opened the audio wave backend, sending a message to Sun Quan and Feng Shang. "Big brother, are you there? The rewards can wait a bit, but it will be hard to find you if you log off later." As soon as Jiang Feng sent out the message, the two big brothers almost replied in seconds. Jiang Feng smiled and said, "Is it convenient to add each other's contact information? I want to send you some good stuff." In fact, most of the streamers on Inlang have the contact information of the top supporter, but Jiang Feng is too dog-like, running off with the money after the deal, and hasn't privately contacted the big brother this time. Sun Chen said, "I'll send it to you, but there's no need for local specialties, I don't lack anything." Sun Chen smiled, thinking that Jiang Feng was mainly messaging to add their contact information, and that offering local specialties was just a polite gesture, so he declined. Feng Sheng had a similar thought to Sun Chen and nodded, saying, "I've sent you my contact information, add me on WeChat. Also, let's skip the local specialties, I don't want any." Jiang Feng was taken aback for a moment, then quickly understood and said with a wry smile, "Brothers, you've misunderstood." After Jiang Feng's explanation, Sun Chen and Feng Shang also realized that this kid really wanted to send them something. Having been used to people adding contacts for personal gain, they were a bit touched by this gesture of goodwill. Being touched aside, they definitely couldn't accept the items. Sun Chen cleared his throat and typed, "Aren't you looking down on me? Joking aside, I have everything I want here. When you have time to come to Pengcheng, I'll take you to experience what heaven on earth really means." Feng Shang also laughed and agreed, "I don't need it either. You keep it." Jiang Feng saw the messages from the two and had a strange expression, slowly typing, "Are you too sure? This thing of mine is a limited edition ancestral health product, specifically for that aspect, and it has no side effects. You both have seen my figure. Really don't want it? I won't send it." Conversations between men are just that simple and easy to understand. A mention of health products is simply a man's secret weapon. Isn't there a saying, if you say I have kidney deficiency, I absolutely won't admit it. But if you say you can cure kidney deficiency, sorry, I admit I was a bit exaggerating just now. Sun Chen replied immediately, "Well, I have a friend." Feng Shang also quickly typed, "I also have a friend." No more talking. This is the unspoken understanding between men. Jiang Feng grinned, very high and mighty. Address: Sun Chen, Pengcheng Dalian District. Release: yeah, this address is fine. We're both in the same place. Jiang Feng froze and then realized, are these the two big brothers meeting online friends in private? Sure enough. Big brother's life is so plain and simple. Jiang Feng, alright, I'll expedite it. If it's fast you'll receive it tonight. End chat. Jiang Feng wrote down the address and called for expedited delivery to send the stuff to the two big brothers. When you're done with all this, Jiang Feng called the system again. Open the reward. Gift packages being opened. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the rare level reward. Piano proficiency, master level. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the rare class reward. Song raffle ticket, random. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the rare class reward, Swana proficiency, master level. Jiang Feng stared. No, I'm just an entertainment anchor. What's the meaning of this reward? Pushing me to be a talent anchor? That night, Peng Cheng, Sun Chen and Fang Shang received Jiang Feng's express delivery, the divine efficacy vigorous pill, as expected. Looking at the humble packaging, Sun Chen and Release were both a bit dumbfounded for a moment. No, although it's an ancestral sacred medicine, this kid should at least get a better package. Sun Chen couldn't help but spit. Fang Shang, formerly known as Chen Fang Shang, more than 40 years old, at this time is patting his fat belly, laughed. That's what you don't understand. What do you mean by plain and simple? I think it's just right. Back to basics. Sun Chen was speechless. Well, you just spoil that kid. Older brother, do you think this thing will work? How come I'm a bit clueless in my heart right now? Sun Chen was a bit skeptical, surveying the pills in his hand. Suddenly he realized that there was even a note inside the humble package, which unsurprisingly should have been written by Jiang Feng. One capsule at a time. Don't take more than one. Sun Chen. Release. What the hell? It's not like this kid is going to harm us. Just try it, right? Released waved his hand and slapped the decision on the spot. Sun Chen saw the situation is also not pretentious. Hey, smile on the shoulders of the Release, older brother. Or tonight. He. Fulgence looked serious. Yes, practice makes perfect. Sun Chen thumbs up a face of admiration. It's still you, old brother. Star Guild chat group. Since the last time Bayou PK lost miserably to Jiang Feng, the entire Star Guild had immediately lowered its profile. It's impossible not to keep a low profile. It's about to become the laughing stock of the industry all over again. One is a big anchor, not to mention that it turns out whether you play the game or prepare for it early. Hardly beat a small anchor that was just emerging. The point is that there are less than 1,000 people in this little anchor's live room. It's a big shame to talk about it anywhere. Host small fish, alas. This day cannot live. Recently my live room traffic dropped too much. Today there was a big brother passing by. Look at the money is about to circle. The result is that people ask me if I am the Star Guild. Host little fish, I said yes. Big brother turned his head and walked away, saying he wouldn't give us the brush of the Star Guild. The little fish wanted to cry. The number of people in her live room was already low, and now it's even lower with all this fuss. The Soundwave platform is big to say the least, but really small to say the least. The news that their Star Guild had bullied the little anchor and hadn't beaten them yet spread in the circle. Many passing Big Brother impression immediately subtracted a lot of points. Anchor by Lulu, that is to say Sister Xian said at the time not to let you impulsive. You have to PK with others. Now bar. The entire Star Guild are followed by you suffer. I am also convinced. Anchor maniac, what a bunch of cuties. If the number of people in my live room drops out, don't blame me for messing with you idiots. We'll all end up playing together. Anchor Cloud Shadow, at maniac. No, what do you mean by that? Anchor madness, what do I mean? You know what I mean. I don't care if you guys go out and play PK, but affecting me just won't do. Anchor maniacal young, mocking, and it's none of your business. Lousy scolded someone in the group. The rightful owner hasn't come out yet, but as a result, you jumped out. It's really the emperor who is not in a hurry. Seeing that the group was getting more and more fired up, Mori and Bayou, who had been diving without speaking, couldn't sit still. Anchor Mori, I'm sorry, it's all my fault. Everyone blame me if you want to. The little green tea still looked hurt, but it was obvious that berserkers didn't eat this at all, and with a disdainful cold snort, he continued typing. Anchor maniac, what's the use of being wrong? Can be a meal? My performance is down this month. You help me not on it? Bayou couldn't stand it anymore. Anchor Bayou, at Mad Shao. That's over the top. Anchor maniac, asterisk. You kid finally not a shrinking turtle is it? Seeing that the situation is about to escalate. Finally, when Xian spoke up. Administrator's message, at everyone, be quiet. Swish. In the next second, the management group fell silent. Anchor maniac, at Wen Xian. Hey, Sister Xian, you're here. Administrator's message, at Madman. Shut up, Anchor maniac, okay. As a patriarchal guild management, Wen Xian's prestige obviously went without saying, and the point is that Vin Xian is good to the anchors under his banner. It's a bit harsh, but it genuinely helps the anchor grow without a hint of selfishness. This was the reason why in the Star Guild today, many anchors listened to Wen Xian's words. Administrator Wen Xuan, at everyone, Notify, recently everyone's traffic slipped a lot. The boss C also very anxious, so we united with the other 3 guilds. Next week jointly organized a talent show. Administrator when announced, there will be hundreds of anchors to participate at the same time. The boss will also invest resources in the platform to publicize. The specific enrollment is as follows. Chapter 044, how dare this kind of curmudgeon even dare to mic up? Listen to what he said. Talent show? The Star Guild's crowd was startled, but they quickly reacted that this should be the response strategy from the boss's side. Sure enough, the pattern of being able to be a boss is different. In the boss's opinion, the decline in popularity of your live broadcast is a foregone conclusion. Natural traffic through the Soundwave platform is definitely not going to do it anytime soon. So instead of throwing traffic at you individually, let's all have fun together. Who doesn't like events? Don't you see how many people are online when those big stars, one by one, hold events? It can easily be over 100, 000 or 200, 000 people online. That kind of volume on a single anchor, that's unthinkable. Little Fish hurriedly typed in excitement. Anchor Fish, at Wenchuan. Sis, how do I sign up? Add me. I can sing. I'm a good singer. Anchor Cloud Shadow, and me, I can dance. Anchor Mori, at Wenchuan. Sister Xian, I was wrong. You're an adult. Forgive me once. Anchor Baiyu, yes. Sis, do you think I can participate? I'll prepare a program too. Anchor Born Unusual, OMG, hundreds of anchors participating in an event. How many viewers must there be by then? Anchor Maniac, hiss, no thanks to Sister Xian. Once you make a move, it's a big one. Now there's no need to worry about a drop in traffic. The anchors were thrilled. What's the one thing they're missing right now? That must be the Big Brother. But where does Big Brother come from? It can only be traffic. Natural traffic can't be counted on. So now this campaign becomes the last straw. Let's put it this way. 100, 000 plus online viewers for one event equals what? It's the equivalent of setting up a huge stage. And then the anchors who participate in the program can take turns performing on stage. If you perform well, you're sure to have a Big Brother look at you and pay attention to you. Inevitably, you've got a lot more new Big Brothers that you've never seen before. When Xian grunted, these guys, who are usually not so active, are more active than anyone else when they hear of a favorable outcome. Administrator Wen Xian, okay, all don't ask. This time our guild united with the Royal Sword Hall and Emotion Alliance side. The specific enrollment method has just been sent to you guys. Fill in the information and good at the content. Later on announcing the selected list. Administrator Wenchuan, also whether or not you get in or not. This time you have to pronounce the wave for the next 7 days to match the publicity. Administrator's note, in 7 days, the event will officially begin. Anchor Little Fish, yes. Sister Xian. Anchor Cloud Shadow, roger that. Sister Xian. Anchor Mori, roger that. Sister Xian. Anchor Baiyu, roger that. Sister Xian. Trying to organize an event is not that simple, especially with the 3 guilds joining forces. There was a lot of benefit exchanges involved, as well as a lot of messing around. Preparing for 7 days is fast enough. The following day, Saturday, just when the crowd was expecting Jiang Feng to open the live broadcast, Jiang Feng skipped a vote. Countless water users who were following the live broadcast were confused. What? No? Why aren't you on the air today? There goes my source of joy. In response, Jiang Feng directly sent out a soundwave with just 3 sentences in it. Ahem, guys, off the air for 3 days, moving, shopping, live on Tuesday on time, Waterman. That's good. It's what the anchors I follow can say. Same shamelessness. Soon. 3 days passed. These few days had been busy for Jiang Feng. He wants to go live, too. Not before renting a rental house is too small. Well, with the number of people live more and more. Another upgrade on the system side. He was sure to have more programs to prepare for the aftermath. So he simply switched rentals. Suburban. Less crowded. Large open spaces. The rewards given by the system Jiang Feng didn't waste. The money earned from the live broadcast in the past few days all raised a summary. Plus the hand just about 80,000 yuan. Straight up, I threw $60,000 at a whole piano for myself. The stuff isn't exactly top of the line, but it's definitely the ceiling for the average family learning to play piano. The oboe and everything else is even more handy to get 2 of them. After all, the skills given by the system can't be wasted. A masterful piano player and a masterful oboe proficient. Why don't we get a chance to play a little bit? What's an all-around ringmaster? Ha! The corner of Jiang Feng's mouth twisted. Tactical posterior. As for the last system to give the song raffle ticket, well, remembering this Jiang Feng is a little bit of egg pain, because this song is totally netherworld style. Doesn't match the style of his booth at all. Forget it, let's put it away for now. Finally, Tuesday. Ding! The anchor you've been following is now on. As a beep popped out, countless water users instantly flooded into the live broadcast room. LV14 Sagittarius has joined the airwaves. LV21 Hope Not Round has joined the broadcasting room. LV11 September Bright Moon has joined the broadcasting room. LV10 Berserker has joined the broadcasting room. Jiang Feng looked at the rapidly growing number of people and with a smile on his face immediately said aloud, "Long time no see, poor brothers." LV14 Sagittarius, Naya. Missing persons returned. LV11 September Bright Moon, asterisk. Dog thing, you're finally on the air. You know how I've spent the last 3 days. You know. LV10 Berserker, ooh, anchor, you missed me. Jiang Feng froze. Ha, who is this level 10 Berserker? LV10 Berserker? Jiang Feng slammed the table and shouted angrily. Men, fork this level 10 Berserker out. My brother is level 8, not level 10. This person must be a spy. You're a level 10 Berserker and you're impersonating my level 8 Berserker brother. Tai. The end is an unforgivable sin. Do you think I'm blind? LV14 Sagittarius, 66,666. LV11 September Bright Moon, haha, laugh your ass off. At Berserker, honestly, are you an imposter? LV7 When That Silver Sea Was There, haha, this wave was really not expected. LV20 Heartless Prodigal Son, my Berserk brother people are stupid. What the hell? What the hell? I'd become a body double? LV5 Wanted in Cow, haha, no way. Laughing makes my stomach hurt. The anchor is sticking his face in the open ah. The live streaming aquanauts are dying to laugh. This anchor is so good at the whole job. Dropping. LV10 level Berserker requesting to be linked. Jiang Feng grunted angrily. This kind of curfew even Mike. Well, I listened to what he said. Don't worry brothers. Today, I will definitely seek justice for my level 8 Berserker brother. Chapter 045, All Rise. The Circle Money Gang is officially formed. Dropping. Connecting. Jiang Feng didn't hesitate to strike first, coming up with an angry rebuke. Tai. Honestly explain, who are you? The words came out. The Berserker instantly tensed up. That aggravation. Good for you dog. Good for you negative man. You are bringing up your pants and disowning them. Berserker, aggrieved anchor. It's really me. Jiang Feng, with a look of disbelief. Nonsense. My Berserker's brothers are only level 8. But you're level 10. And you say you're not an imposter. Berserker, spitting blood. No. I upgraded, didn't I? Swipe the gift. Jiang Feng, sneering. Oh. Swiped a gift? Say. Who did you swipe it to? Berserker, taking a deep breath. You. Jiang Feng, face slightly changed. Impossible. I didn't even see it. Berserker, furious, cursing. Good for you Pan Runmei. The last time you went to the restroom live, I painted a sports car for you and upgraded. I didn't expect you to turn your eyes and disown me. Dog thing, you want to be shameless. It seems like it's really happening? Jiang Feng smiled awkwardly. What's that? War brother. Ah. It's all a misunderstanding. Berserker, humph. Who's misunderstanding with you? Brother Berserker is angry. But live water friends see this scene fast. Laugh taught. LV14 Sagittarius. Oh ho, finished anchor finished. I'm pissed off. I can't be coaxed. LV11 September Bright Moon. Haha, laugh it up. At Berserkers, we're proud of it. LV7 When That Silver Sea Was There, hurry up. What's wrong with that anchor? Why don't you perform a talent show to coax our Berserker brother? The water boys gloated. Jiang Feng, however, was not the least bit flustered and laughed. Alright, I won't mess with you guys. Anchor is just opening a scene. You guys really think that I have forgotten the support of my Berserkers brother? Anchor is so ungrateful? Joke. Jiang Feng swished and took out a yellow sheet from under his butt. Then get out the marker box and just write. Brother Berserker, look at this. Swish. Jiang Feng displayed the item in his hand on the live broadcast, only to see a golden A4-sized award appear on the screen of the live broadcast. The words on the award certificate were exactly what Jiang Feng had just written with a marker. Congratulations to Berserker for becoming the chief inner disciple of the Circle Money Gang. LV14 Sagittarius. LV11 September Moon. LV7 When That Silver Sea. Countless question marks floated the screen. The Waterboys people were dumbfounded. LV20 Heartless Wanderer. What the hell is a money-grubbing gang? I've only heard of the Axe Gang. LV5 Wanted in Cow. Awesome. The anchor is up to something. LV14 Sagittarius. Nima. Chief Great Disciple is a bit right? What does that mean? Jiang Feng slowly got up and said aloud. Brothers, you and I met at the end of the microscopic. Today's live broadcast can have 400 plus popularity. Cannot be separated from the support of many brothers. So the anchor went and got ready in the last few days. Still, everyone likes to come and play in the anchor's live room. That's to give the anchor face. But, since we're going to play, we definitely can't limit ourselves to just playing. We have to play well and in an organized manner. So the anchor has been thinking left and right for the past few days and has decided, today, 400 brothers in our live room. The Circle Money Gang, officially established. Jiang Feng sighed and smiled. Older viewers who are familiar with this should know that Brother Berserk is the first poor brother to swipe a gift in the anchor's live room. At that time, Brother Berserker's was only LV1 level when he arrived. But in just a few days, Brother Berserker has already risen to LV10. I don't know how long Brother Berserker has been playing Soundwave, but this support for the anchor has never been forgotten by the anchor. That's why I said to give Brother Berserker a Circle Money Gang Inner Sect Chief Great Disciple. Is everyone okay with that? Jiang Feng's words fell. Instantly, the live stream pop-ups rolled. Countless people recalled the figure that charged at the front every time. Who is valiant and fearless? Who is humongous? Berserker. Berserker. It also has to be a Berserker. LV20 Heartless Prodigal Son, Nima. The anchor even gave me the word touched. Woohoo. LV5 Wonky and Cow, at Berserkers. Well deserved. I have no problem with that. LV14 Sagittarius, at Berserker. Well deserved. And I'm okay with that. LV11 September Moon, at Berserker. Well deserved. LV7 When the Silver Sea Was There, at Berserker. Well deserved. LV21 Hope Is Not Round, woohoo. Is this the legendary Bond? Jiang Feng smiled. How's it going, Brother Berserker? The Berserker had been moved to tears. And to be honest, in all the time he had been playing Soundwave, no anchor had ever gotten this much attention from him. On the one hand, it was because the atmosphere in Jiang Feng's live broadcast room was indeed too good. The other side of the coin is that he likes to spend money in it. Even though the anchor was calling out a poor brother, he was really taking everyone for a ride. Big brother to big brother. Poor brother to poor brother. Jiang Feng had taken this division extremely well. Berserker, choking anchor. You. Jiang Feng waved his hand. Don't say anything, Brother Berserkers. From today onwards, you are the brother of our Circle Money Gang. It's a brother. We definitely have a list. You wait, ha, said. Jiang Feng quickly got up, then pulled out a large whiteboard for conference rooms directly from off the screen. Brother Berserker, I'll post it for you first, ha. The award was taped to the top left corner of a large whiteboard, placed right in the most prominent spot in the live room. The camera was pointed at Jiang Feng. Behind Jiang Feng is the big whiteboard. Above the large whiteboard is the Berserker's Award. LV20 Heartless Wanderer, asterisk. Anchor give me one ah. Brush what gift you talk. LV5 Wanted and Cow, and me. LV14 Sagittarius, where's mine? Anchor look at this. LV11 September Bright Moon, me too. Add me to the list. I want an award too. I want to be on the wall too. The live streaming aquanauts got excited. Isn't this a chance to be properly famous? They've swiped gifts before. No, I have to add my own name to the list. Jiang Feng hurriedly waved his hands in a hurry. No hurry. All of them, ha. Dropping. LV25 Childish Queen enters the broadcast room. Dropping. LV50 Level Morning Muyubai enters the broadcast room. Dropping. LV51 Level Release into the live room. What is getting at? Chapter 046 Big Brother, I'll give you a knee, okay? Don't mess with me. The Childish Queen was puzzled. Jiang Feng's live broadcast always managed to do something strange and weird. Anyway, every time I come over I find this kid playing with flowers. LV21 Hope Not Round, at Kiddish Queen. Welcome big sister. LV14 Sagittarius. Ha, sis you're here. Quickly let the anchor write you an award. This is our initiation ceremony. LV11 September Bright Moon, that's right. Let the anchor write a queen sister awesome. LV7 When That Silver Sea, 6666. This shall not be posted in the very center? The live audience was delighted. Jiang Feng was also busy with his hands at this time. There was no way. There were too many fans who had swiped gifts for him before. Many are longtime fans who have been with him since the beginning. These people have to be organized. Don't worry brothers. Right away. An award was pasted on top of the whiteboard. And soon the whiteboard was filled to overflowing. It was good that this whiteboard Jiang Feng bought was rotatable. Pulling down the whiteboard would flip it to the back. Paste the back after the front. The main one is not a waste of area. LV14 Sagittarius. Ha. I can't believe I'm still posting the back. I'm laughing my ass off. LV11 September Bright Moon. Wouldn't the brother who posted the back lose money then? It's not even visible. LV7 When That Silver Sea, Panic a Fart. Anchor every day to flip a face. Today front, tomorrow the back is not on the line? LV Berserker, I suddenly remembered teppanyaki. LV10 Level Wasted My Youth. Phew, it's finally done. Jiang Feng sighed in relief. A whole large whiteboard all plastered, or the front and back kind. Finally, I've taken care of some of the old fans from before. Yet just then, suddenly, the two rockets on the screen lifted off at the same time, and the brilliant special effects directly caused the live broadcast room to explode. User LV50 Morning Muyuebai gifted anchor worth 10,000 Soundwave 1x 1 foot. User LV51 Release gifted the anchor worth 10,000 Soundwave 1x 1 foot. The two big brothers suddenly struck out, and the people on the air were dumbfounded. No, brother? What's with the sudden gift? Jiang Feng was also confused, but he still reacted immediately and hurriedly said aloud. Many thanks to my two big brothers for their gifts. LV50 morning will you buy, ahem, you're welcome, brother I received your gift old brother. LV50 morning will you buy, it's that friend of mine. Well, I like it a lot. LV50 morning will you buy, specially entrusted me to ask you again to see if there's any more on your side. He's ready to get some more. Sun Shen didn't blush at all when he said this, and even spoke a bit loudly. Don't care if anyone else believes it, he does. Release also hastened to agree. LV51 release, yeah, bro, you're ancestral. Cough cough. LV51 released, anyway, I'm just like old white. What's that saying? People cannot help themselves in middle age, especially Chen Fengshang, who often socialize outside. That beauty can be a real bone scraper. How many years has it been since I felt that way? But since eating the ancestral vigor pill that Jiang Feng sent to him, goodness, Fengsheng and Sun Shen feel like they are back to 18 years old again. Have you? Just one word. Strong. The most important thing is that this stuff does not have any dependence. They both took 3 days in a row. Not only that aspect of the function greatly enhanced, even the body functions seem to be activated, with inexhaustible energy every day. Originally, I wanted to come to Jiang Feng's live broadcast room the next day to ask for it, but this kid even skipped a vote. This was a big rush for the two men. Of course, there are still personal contacts, but as the saying goes, you don't get paid for what you don't get. Since Jiang Feng likes to circle money, the two of them thought of swiping some gifts for Jiang Feng first, so that things would be better to talk about, right? So he waited hard for 3 days like this, and finally waited for Jiang Feng. LV14 Sagittarius? What the hell? LV11 September bright moon, hiss. I smell something unusual. LV7 when that silver sea was there, asterisk. I get it. LV10 Berserker. LV10 level wasted my youth? What got it? Brother speak up. LV7 when that silver sea was there, hey, the anchor must have made a PY deal with Big Brother. LV11 September moon, 6666. LV7 when that silver sea was there, that makes sense. Live water friends crazy melon. Although I do not know exactly what happened, but the joy should be Jiang Feng and Big Brother have a story that has to be told. Ahem, Big Brother, so what? Good talk, but let's talk in private. Jiang Feng saw this message scalp are numb. To Big Brother I give you to kneel down okay? That is a banned word on the air. You two are really afraid that I won't be blocked from the livestream, aren't you? The Queen of Childishness was wondering when she saw the message. LV25 Childish Queen, what's that? Anchor? Get me some? Jiang Feng, sis, what do you need that for? Punish yourself? Seeing that things were getting more and more dangerous with each conversation, Jiang Feng hurriedly changed the topic. So what, guys? It's connected. PK go ah. At this time, Green Harvest Live. The gentle-faced anchor girl Qinghe was smiling and interacting with her live water friends. Anchor, aren't you organizing an event recently? Why don't you join? Yeah Anchor, I'll go vote for you if you participate. Qinghe girl is #1 in the world. The live streaming waterboys were thrilled. This time, the 3 major guilds are jointly organizing the event. The Green Harvest girls belong to the Union of Feelings Guild, so they had also sent out promotional sound waves in the past few days. Qinghe smiled. I'll forget it. We are an emotional counseling live room. I don't have much talent. What do I do up there? I love you, Qinghe wife. I'll vote for you if you go up. That's right. Strongly support Qinghe girl. Asterisk off. Your ass is not pure with this force. The waterboys laughed and laughed. I have to say, Qinghe girl, this live room is still very interesting, focusing on an emotional counseling. Any waterbender with emotional problems can get on the mic and bring up the emotional issues they are experiencing. Then the Green Harvest girls will answer your questions very gently. Of course, there is a charge for continuous miking, $25 a time, $50 for a rush insertion. With her gentle looks coupled with her understanding words, Qinghe has still captured the hearts of many fans. The number of resident live streamers is only 1,000 plus though, but the pay rate is horribly high. Well, if everyone doesn't have any emotional problems, let's play PK first, shall we? Green Harvest smiled. No problem. We'll support you if Sister Qinghe plays PK. Go wife. Dropping. A random streak is underway. Successful match. Anchor Green Harvest vs. Anchor Jiang Feng loves to circle money. Chapter 047 Jiang Feng. Actually I'm an emotion anchor too. The moment PK connected, Jiang Feng's playful face appeared in the live broadcast. Hello, sister from across the street. Playing PK? I have a big brother on my side. Greenwood smiled. Hello, Beat, how would you like to play? Jiang Feng saw the sister's gentle smile immediately light up. I have to say This girl is really good looking. It's not the same as the kind of product that looks like an artificial add-on like Maury's. Ching has strictly belonged to the kind of naturally pretty girl, not a melon face, but with just the right amount of baby fat. The round face wore a light, gentle smile, a smile up eyes thief affinity. Face dimples hate to make people drunk in it. The more you look at it, the better it looks. Whoever marries this will be blessed. LV21 hope is not round. Wow. The sister across the street is so pretty. I'm envious. LV14 Sagittarius, hiss. Anchor, I feel that the opposite side's face value is a bit heaven-defying. I can't hold it anymore. LV11 September bright moon, ahem. Not bad. Anchor, don't blame me later. Maybe I'm going to give the opposite side a brush off. LV7 when that silver sea was there, add me one. What's the name of the young lady across the street? Oh, Ching Ha. Decisive attention. The live streaming waterboys immediately rebelled. Looked at Jiang Feng full of black lines. Well, you group a traitor who sees color and forgets his friends. I've just written you awards, and you've surrendered after only your first opponent? Can you do it? Fine dog. Ha ha ha, laugh your ass off. A lot of people across the street are backstabbing that anchor, saying that they're going to swipe gifts for our Chingha girl. Crossing his arms, isn't that normal? Who doesn't eat my family's Chingha's face? I declare, this PK Chingha girl wins. The wind is not right. Jiang Feng's face also straightened, knowing that he had truly met his match. Hello Chingha, may I ask what kind of anchor you are? Chingha smiled gently. I'm the emotional anchor. Jiang Feng looked serious. Isn't this a coincidence? I won't hide it from you. I'm actually an emotional anchor too. LV21 hope is not round. LV14 Sagittarius. LV11 September moon. LV7 when that silver sea. LV50 morning Muyubai. LV51 release. The water friends were dumbfounded when they heard Jiang Feng's words, and the pop-up screen in the live broadcast room exploded in place. It's not. You're damn well going to have a face of that B-face. You're a bull asterisk emotional anchor? Don't you just see that the girl across the street is pretty and want to get close to her? But you're way out of line here. Okay. Chingha's pretty eyes blinked, and she didn't break it down. Is that so? But I haven't seen you before? Emotional anchors belong to the Soundwave niche track, and not many anchors are currently doing this track. So people actually have circles. The ones that came out of nowhere like Jiang Feng were basically fake at a glance. But how thick-skinned is Jiang Feng? Not the slightest panic. Jiang Feng shook his head. It's normal that you guys have seen me because I've retired from the Jianghu. Chingha was amused and covered her mouth. So powerful? Are you really an emotional anchor? Jiang Feng was serious. That must be. Do you want me to show you? Chingha's curiosity was piqued. How do you show it? Jiang Feng, may I ask what your genus is? Chingha was puzzled. But after thinking about it, she answered, well, I'm a dragon. Jiang Feng was instantly filled with tenderness. No, my dear, you belong to me. Cough cough cough. When the words fell, the live broadcast water friends instantly became taut. LV20 Heartless Wanderer, icon vex, asterisk dish. Kill this load. I can't take it anymore ayaha. LV5 level wine and cow, vomit. What a bull asterisk terrier. LV14 Sagittarius, hiss. God, this sickens my scalp. LV11 September bright moon, that's nasty. I'm convinced. The live streaming waterboys couldn't take it anymore. The earthy love story thing hasn't been in this world yet, but there's no denying that while this stuff is like that when you hear it too much, the impact, the first time you hear it, is unparalleled, just like Chingha. For example, a trace of dismay first flashed across her gentle face. A blush immediately crept over her cheeks in reaction. Covering her mouth, she laughed. You, such a gentle sister. Let Jiang Feng said a sentence of emotional ups and downs, and then disgusting and so on. Pipe not on the line? Green Harvest live. Naya. No way. I'm going to kill this anchor. How dare he molest our Chingha's wife? Tai. Old thief. You're going to lose in PK today. Grandpa, I said so. No, I can't take it anymore. I'm going to order a wave of reports. Are there any brothers with me? Add me one. Chingha's wife is mine. The two live broadcasting rooms are furious. Jiang Feng, this goods is worthy of being a big brother. A sentence directly offended two live broadcasting rooms. There's no one else either. Chingha finally slowed down and turned red. Is this how you become an emotional anchor? Jiang Feng spread his hands without caring and laughed. Bullseye. I'm sorry to see you laugh. Chinghi's good-looking eyes risked Jiang Feng for a moment, purposely putting on an angry look. You're not an emotional anchor. We emotional anchors are here to solve emotional problems for our water friends. What are you doing? Jiang Feng's face straightened. I can also solve the problem. Chinghi froze. You can too? Jiang Feng smiled smugly. Of course. If you don't believe me, let's do it this way. We're not PK's 15 minutes. We're all emotional anchors. So let's not play something as cheesy as vote swiping. How about a business competition? Let's randomly connect to a problematic live streamer, and then work together to solve the water user's emotional problems. Everyone is a referee. Whoever solves it well at that time will be considered the winner. How? When Jiang Feng said this, not only did Qinghe freeze, even the water friends in Qinghe's live broadcast room froze. No? This kid is so arrogant? How dare you compare your business skills with Qinghua girl? Who are you to do that? Asterisk 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 asterisk. I've been looking at the kid for a long time. Qinghe's wife. Compare yourself to him. That's right. We're not afraid of him. Let's just get it over with. How dare you compare yourself to our Qinghe's wife and solving her emotional problems? What a lamp in the toilet looking for death. Jiang Feng's live broadcast was also popping up screens at this time. The two big brothers were the first to start questioning. LV50 morning, will you buy? No. Kid, are you good? So loaded? LV51 releases, it's over. It seems that today this ticket goes to this girl across the street. LV11 September bright moon, anchor. Don't cry if you lose later. LV7 when that silver sea, anchor. It's not that I'm looking down on you. You're not attacking your strengths with your weaknesses. LV10 berserker. What? Anchor what short? Jiang Feng's face was full of black lines. You guys are enough? Well, play or not? Kingo's eyes rolled, revealing a wry smile. Really want to compare this with me? Don't you regret it? Jiang Feng waved his hand. No regrets. Come on. Chapter 048 Brother, are you strong in execution? As Jiang Feng's words came out, the water users on both sides of the live broadcast room instantly became excited. Nice guy. They've seen a lot of people playing PK to compete for votes, but it's the first time they've seen PK business skills with the other anchor. This kid's really got a life. Qinghe's competitive spirit was also tickled by Jiang Feng. Good. Then who will go first? Jiang Feng smiled. To be fair, you'll pick the fans with emotional problems to link up, but we'll answer the same questions together. No problem. Qinghe instantly agreed in a single breath. Soon a fan called Porky Pig applied for a streak. Piggyback lightly coughed a few times, and a magnetic male voice immediately came out from within the live broadcast room. Good day to the two anchors. Qinghe said gently. Hello, may I ask what relationship problem you need counseling on? Jiang Feng said with a big grin. That's right, brother, don't worry about it. The live streaming waterboys laughed and pulled. Well, not to mention, Qinghe and Jiang Feng can tell who is a professional and who is an amateur as soon as they open their mouths. That voice of Qinghe's sister is as gentle as a spring breeze. When the same sentence came to Jiang Feng's mouth, it was just like a big brother who had drunk too much at a barbecue stand. A pat on the chest. Full of you don't care. This matter brother for you to calm down. Porky Pig had obviously never seen this before and was sweating. Ahem. Yes, I do have a relationship question I'd like counseling on, but it's not me. It's a friend of mine. Oh, interjection indicating that one has just learned STH. A friend. The live streaming aquanauts burst out laughing, but didn't break it down, and continued to listen to Porky Pig. Porky Pig, ahem. Here's the thing. I have a good buddy, the kind we're both mega close with. We've been in school together since we were kids. High school, college, anyway. Then my buddy got a girlfriend, and I was happy for him, but I never expected it. A few days ago, I suddenly realized that this buddy of mine's girlfriend was flirting with other guys behind his back, and then I'm kinda torn right now. Do you think I should tell this buddy of mine or not? Tell it. People girls are now just ambiguous. Most likely has not developed to that step. This is not a villain, but it's no good not telling. In case this girl in the back does something more outrageous, it's not going to break my buddy's heart. Two anchors, what do you think I should do about this? Porky Pig sounded torn. I can hear this one is really looking out for his brother, but the problem is, this is really not good nah. The melon-eating water friends in the live broadcast room had begun to get excited, and countless pop-ups directly exploded in the live broadcast room. Ha 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 ha, my condolences brother. Asterisk 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 asterisk. That's so awesome. This mustn't treat your good buddy to a feast of greens to give a wave of hints? Ha 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 ha. Is the green vegetable feast okay? Live water friends are happy. This group of talent does not care. One to watch the fun. Jiang Feng smiled faintly. Ladies first. You ask first. Qinghe listened to Piggy Boy at this point. The heart also frowned darkly. Technically, this is indeed an emotional type of question, but it's a bit tricky. It's like piggybacking on Porky Pig's kinks. It's not good to talk about it, and it seems even worse not to talk about it. The arrow is now in the air. Qinghe also had to speak stiffly. Hello, are you sure that girl is flirting with another guy? Is there some kind of misunderstanding here? Piggyback smiled bitterly. Absolutely not. I watched my brother's girlfriend go to the movies with another boy. They even bought a cup of milk tea together. You take a sip. I take a sip. What is this not ambiguity? Hiss dash. That's a real thing right there. LV14 Sagittarius. Ha 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 ha. 666. A hat for that brother. LV11 September Bright Moon, TSK, I'm sorry for your loss, brother, this is indeed something that can't be forced. You can't have people eating meat and you scrubbing pots at night, can you? LV7 When the Silver Sea, what the hell is a brush pot? LV11 September Bright Moon, ahem, you're still young. You don't need to know that much. Green Harvest was a bit of a muggle and thought hard for a while before hesitating. If that's the case, my suggestion is that you talk to that girl. Don't tell your best buddy yet. Go to the girl privately and just ask the girl what you saw. If it's a misunderstanding, like the guy you see is actually the girl's brother or something, then naturally all is happy. But if a girl really does something to wrong your brother, you let her think about it. It's definitely not a good idea to have a foot in both camps, whether it's the boy or your brother, so she can give a choice. This way, you save face for your brother and you don't have to worry about hurting your brother's feelings too much. Kingo's suggestion was simple, he should go to the girl privately to solve the problem. Take the initiative and do it in a peaceful way that doesn't make a big deal out of it or look too bad on both sides. This way the girls aren't annoyed even if they're torn apart. If they really don't have much feelings left, it's still decent to break up or something. Good. Worthy of a Qinghe sister. Indeed, brother. This is the best way to go. That's right. It's way better for you to talk to that woman in private than to tell your brother anyways. Listen to Qinghe sister. The bag is no problem, Porky Pig also seemed to be moved by the words and hesitated. Then, I'll talk to that girl first? Qinghe smiled gently. Yes, but don't be in a hurry. We still have an emotional anchor on the line. You could have listened to him too. Qinghe reminded the crowd of this, and the crowd remembered. Right, there's still one more person. The live feed pop-ups rolled at once. Kid, it's your turn. Ha 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 ha. I'll let you compare yourself to Qinghe's sister. Now you're dumbfounded, aren't you? TSK, this kid is designated to reveal. How can this be compared? I feel that the only solution to this matter is to find a girl to talk privately. The water friends don't look favorably on Jiang Feng. Piggly Wiggly didn't really have much hope in his heart. He was in the live room from the beginning. Naturally knew that the guy in front of him was not some emotional anchor. In the face of the crowd's skepticism, Jiang Feng still had a breezy look on his face, and even laughed softly a few times. That's it? The words came out. The Green Harvest live streamers were instantly reluctant. No, what are you kids pretending to be? This is already the optimal solution. Are you going to let him tell his brother? It's only going to get worse, alright. That's, who doesn't know how to shoot his mouth off? Come up with a solution if you can. Jiang Feng laughed. Who said I don't have a solution? Brother, let me ask you one thing. Are you a strong executive? Chapter 049. What is it to enter the game with one's body and win half a sun in heaven? Is the executive strong? Porky Pig is confused. I'm just consulting on a relationship issue. How come it's about execution? The live streaming aquanauts were also a bit confused. Countless question marks instantly brushed the screen. Jiang Feng waved his hand unconcernedly. Just tell me and be done with it. Piggyback hesitated and said, I guess it's okay. I've always been in the habit of setting goals and plans. Then it's done. Jiang Feng slammed on the table with a bang and said aloud, Brother, listen to me. There is only one solution to this matter. Then from now on, you immediately, right now, get to know your brother's girlfriend's hobbies and personality. Then, don't hesitate. Go straight after your brother's girlfriend. The words fell. The live streaming water friends were dumbfounded. Countless pop-ups were like the sky falling. LV21 Hope is not round? LV14 Sagittarius? LV11 September Moon? LV7 When That Silver Sea? Porky Pig is also confused. What the heck? Are you serious? Jiang Feng smiled faintly and slowly got up. Brothers, next please open your ears and listen to me to analyze with you. Excuse me, I'm going to start pretending. Cheating is a fact. It doesn't really matter if you talk to the woman or not. If we really want to solve this problem, instead of commiserating and giving the initiative to that woman, we should take the initiative. A lone man enters the game and wins half a sun in heaven. For the sake of your brother, you're going to take the next 3 steps. The first step is to fight for love. At this stage, you meet the love of your heart, and it's not her in this life. You suffer, you agonize, because it's your brother's girlfriend. You've tossed and turned for countless days and nights, enduring daily inner torment that ordinary people can't understand. Finally, you can't help it. You start to take the initiative. You slowly approach the girl, show your feelings, slowly hint. At this time the girl must be shocked, but it does not matter. You just need to play the infatuation persona. The end result of this step is that your brother discovers your abnormality and you two have a big fight. But, in the course of this quarrel, you must weep bitterly, and not think twice about falling at your brother's feet, slapping yourself furiously, and cursing yourself for not being a human being, and then tell him, bro, I really like that girl. I'm sorry. So far dash. The first step is complete. Wow dash. The broadcast room was silent. Can't understand it, but it feels very like it. Porky Pig's eyes glazed over. but couldn't help but speak up. Ran. Then what? Jiang Feng said lightly. The second step. The infatuation persona is further deepened. At this time your torment is gone, but you will suffer from the naysayers from the outside world. Your brothers see you like this. Surely they can't bear to beat you. At most they will no longer contact you. But don't worry, it's only temporary. Next, when it's all laid out in the open, you can start wooing this girl hard. Send flowers, pick up and drop off at school, pretend to have a chance encounter. Anyway, that's the word. Do everything. Make sure to let everyone know that you're pursuing this girl and that you really like her. Piggyback stuttered. But what's the point? Isn't this the end? Jiang Feng smiled. His tone odd. How can it be finished? Think about it when you're stalking that girl. You're acting. Your brother is sad. But the real torment can be more than just the two of you. And the girl and the fling. And the hardest person at this stage isn't even the fling, it's the girl. Standing in that girl's point of view, her people are estimated to be numb. Nima, the real boyfriend because of you, can't wait to be with her every day, for fear that she ran away with someone else, and you're in the back of the ass in hot pursuit. In the end, she also had to harden her heart to comfort her ambiguous object outside. Busy her. Doesn't she have 2 boats for her feet? I'll give her 3 boats. Jiang Feng's words seemed like a thunderbolt exploding in the broadcast room. The water boys were instantly excited. Hiss dash. The anchor is so ruthless. Where the hell is this emotional counseling anchor? This is the devil. Man cracked up. Just thinking about that scene makes my head spin. OMG. But why do I feel like what this anchor is saying makes so much sense? Ha 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 ha. If I were that girl, I'd be stupid too. How is this going to work out? It's too busy. Qinghao was also dumbfounded. No. What kind of demonic knife tricks are these? Will this work? Jiang Feng condescended and spoke faintly. You think this is the end? No. Remember, the key to the second step is when everyone believes in your deep love persona. That's when you figure it out. You just need to find an opportunity. One where your brother is present and pretend that you accidentally learned that the girl had another fling. Completely detonate this matter. Your brother will be angry. Your brother madly questioned that girl, but your deep lover is located there. They will all subconsciously believe of your words. That girl will just be speechless too, because it was supposed to be true, and she had no room for sophistry at all. The note of this step is when your brother breaks up in disappointment. The second step counts as a success. The live feed went quiet. Piggy boy face are stiff. But this is not all finished. My brother and I also have a stalemate. My brother also suffered a love injury. Things are still so big, and I still don't like that girl. This is the result of all the loss. Jiang Feng said indifferently. It seems so for now, but you haven't executed the crucial third step yet. As long as you execute the third step, you will immediately be able to save the day and lift the building from falling. Inuyasha stammered. What third step? Jiang Feng took a deep breath and looked serious. This third step is the most crucial. At this point, things have gotten so big that they've even gotten to the point where they can't be undone. But there's a saying, if you don't go crazy, you don't become alive. If you want to enter the game with your body and win half a son of heaven, then you have to be unbroken. Trample yourself, will you? Find an opportunity to kneel in front of the girls' dormitory and yell XXX I was wrong. I didn't mean to find out about you talking to XXX, but I really love you. I don't mind being a licking dog. I don't mind being a spare tire. Better slap yourself furiously again. It was raining again that day, and the atmosphere and vibe were pulled straight through, and the infatuation persona went one way. Said this, Jiang Feng slowly sighed. You remember, people are animals with feelings. Anything to the extreme will be the opposite of things. Your brother may hate you at first, but after all, so many years of brotherhood. At this point he has seen the true colors of that scummy woman clearly and his heart is full of disappointment. But what do you think he'd think to see his brother, who he grew up playing with, trampling himself in the rain like this? He won't feel happy in his heart. Instead, he will only feel sad. He and his best brother, all of them have been deceived by this woman, and he has awakened to see the other party's true face clearly. But what about your own brother? His own stupid, infatuated brother is still stuck in it and can't get out of it. So, he can't bear to see you go on like this. He'll find you and angrily scold you and tell you it's not worth it for a scummy girl. At this point you can then pretend to retort angrily, but remember to finally take advantage of the situation. Come to your senses, and end up hugging and crying with your brother, and the two of you make up. As for the woman, Jiang Feng revealed the devil's smile. The reputation stinks. The slag woman label is implemented. The ambiguous object as long as it is not a little cute. I don't think the ambiguous object can go on. Want to turn right? One person a mouthful of spittle can drown him. So far, the third step is complete. Chapter 050 Jiang Feng. What? Is there such a good thing under the sky? Plus more. Boom dash. LV21 yuan is not round. OMG. I'm humanly stupid. What kind of devil is the anchor? LV14 Sagittarius, Mom asked me why I was kneeling down to watch the live series. The anchor was too ruthless. LV11 September Bright Moon, so a hole that woman is also at least a reputation. LV7 When that silver sea was there, the point is the divine reversal at the end. The brothers make up and only the woman is hurt. LV50 Morning Muyuebai, hiss. This kid's hold on human nature is a bit of a thing. At release. LV51 Release, that's right, I was dumbfounded. But when I think about it really makes sense. Things will be reversed. If the deep love at the beginning will be hated, but to the extreme, especially if you know the true face of that woman, you'll get sympathy instead. LV51 Release, something. LV25 Childish Queen, no? Anchor, you're really an emotional counseling anchor. Green Harvest Live is no better. Xinghe was skeptical at the moment. She had been an emotional anchor for such a long time. She had never seen an even more outrageous suggestion than Jiang Feng. But the thing is, this guy came up with an idea that when you think about it really does have a grain of truth to it, at least from a theoretical analysis. It might not be impossible to reach the result Jiang Feng had said if he really wanted to achieve that extreme situation. Truly, you enter the game with your body and win half a sun in heaven. Boy, I've seen a lot today. It's amazing that this is even possible. Ghost talent. This kid is definitely a ghostwriter. If I were that brother, I guess I wouldn't put up with it either. Just a scummy girl. Not worth my brother's cheapening himself like that. PK's winners and losers already go without saying. As could be seen from the pop-ups in the live broadcast, the suggestion made by Jiang Feng was clearly better. Jiang Feng smiled. How about it, brother Piggy Boy? Are you willing to enter the game with your body for the sake of your brother? Piggy Boy gave a dry laugh. Cough. That what? Actually, I think it. My brother is still very strong. Love injury and so on. Should be no problem for him. I believe in him. Ha 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 ha. God TM, my brother is strong. Wasn't he a brotherly love 1 second ago? Bro, I'm actually afraid of the dark and have low self-esteem. Laughing my ass off. This anchor is so awesome. Not only did he solve his emotional problems, now he's even solved his people. Porky Pig, what? My brother has emotional problems? You heard wrong. It's fine. Love wounds? What love injury? That's just some frost. Ha 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 ha. Live water friends happy. Originally thought that Jiang Feng is a water goods. Did not expect that he is really able to whole live ah. The 15-minute countdown ended quickly. Unsurprisingly, Jiang Feng ended up with a complete victory. Greenleaf smiled with some embarrassment. That's awesome. Well, now that you've won, according to the rules, are you going to set my punishment? Playing games. Since it was PK, there was definitely a punishment. It was just that Jiang Feng and Cheng he didn't talk about it as soon as they started competing. Punish. Must be punished. Ha ha ha. Even though my wife lost, I'm suddenly a little excited about what's going on. No way. I want to see the Xinghe girl dance. Must get on this punishment. It's okay if you don't do a deep squat. After all, Xinghe girl's body is not covered. The live streaming waterboys ghosted. Xinghe also cried and laughed. This group of guys, men really don't have a good thing. Usually the wife called well. But in the end, as soon as they heard that they were being punished, it's almost as if it's been doped up. Jiang Feng laughed. Good. Then let's punish. But at the beginning also did not say well. So, I'm not difficult for you. You think of a punishment how? LV7 When that silver sea. LV20 Heartless Prodigal Son, asterisk. Anchor, are you okay? When did you become so merciful? LV5 Level Wonky and Cow, don't be too obvious with the water release. Asshole. LV10 Berserker, ugh. Really? I can't hold it even when I meet a pretty girl anchor. LV25 Childish Queen, bah. Scum. Jiang Feng's live broadcast water friends couldn't stand to watch. Nice guy. Don't be too obvious with your piggy look. Okay. What's with the whole differentiation thing? A gentle smile appeared on Xinghe's face and her eyes twinkled. You're really letting me set my own? Jiang Feng waved his big hand. Of course. I'm actually a very gentle person. Don't look at the pop-ups. Those are all black fans. Slandering me. LV7 When the silver sea, black powder? LV20 Heartless Prodigal, bad. I've become a villain? LV5 Level Wine and Cow, bah. Dog man. You sure are shameless. Xinghe covered her mouth and giggled, thinking for half a second. Well then, let me think about it, haha. What punishment to set for yourself? Corporal punishment is definitely not an option. She's just not dressed for it today. After all, she was an emotional counseling anchor, and the top half of her body today was a busty plain green thin sweater. The chest position opens up a touch of Snow White, just the right arc to show off the delicate figure. The bottom half was a wraparound skirt with smooth, crystal and pale white stockings. Doesn't this risk exposure if you do corporal punishment or something? Jiang Feng, have you thought about it? Think good thoughts. Xinghe suddenly had a flash of light in her mind and a smile appeared on her face. I suddenly thought of a good idea. Here's the deal. I can't think of a punishment or anything, but if you win, let's reward you. Circle a wave of big brothers and sisters in my live room. A small fox-like smile appeared at the corner of Qinghe's mouth. Hey, that's what I've been thinking about. At least do so long live broadcast. Qinghe, this point of self-confidence is still there. She is a paid live streamer for emotional counseling. Only 1,000 plus in numbers though, but fan viscosity is undoubtedly. This reward may seem wonderful, but it is not a little difficult to realize. Oh, Xinghe thought it was beautiful. Anyway, I gave you a chance and you couldn't make it, so you can't blame me, right? Only what she didn't notice was that as soon as she said this sentence, the pop-up screen in Jiang Feng's live broadcast instantly froze. LV7 When That Silver Sea, LV20 Heartless Wanderer, LV5 Wanted and Cow, LV10 Berserker, LV25 Childish Queen. Countless question marks began to float across the screen. Jiang Feng also face odd. One word asked, reward. I circle your live room big brother big sister. You, sure. P.S. Thank you brothers for your support. Extra wave. Chapter 051 and Sister Qinghe is really a good person. The old fans who have been playing at Jiang Feng's live broadcast know. What this guy Jiang Feng is best at is not really any whole job. Nor is he a singer. Nor is he an emotional anchor. Instead, it's circle big brother. Passing by big brother to be gripped has become the norm. The point is that this one circles the wagons, even to its own poor brothers. It's really what he said, 13 laps of life. The laps will kill you. The gazes that many of the water users were looking at Qinghe had changed from sympathy to pity. The girl is pretty to look at, just not very bright, not realizing in the slightest what horrors were to follow. Of course, Qinghe had his chest in the air and looked like he was watching the show. You can start, but there is a time limit. 5 minutes at most. Don't blame me for not giving you a chance if you can't circle. No problem. Jiang Feng's face was straightened. 5 minutes? That's enough. With a look from Jiang Feng, the live broadcast instantly quieted down. This was the tacit understanding between him and his brother. Waterman, okay, we are ready. Brother, start your show. Next, soothing background music plays slowly. Jiang Feng spoke in a low tone and spoke faintly. Big brother and big sister of the Green Harvest live stream. How are you? Next, here's my story. Years ago, I too was lost among the thousands of anchors. Since the beginning, I've only fought to be able to lap $10. The list has a million gifts, but none of them light up for me. The children's books I couldn't afford as a child are the ones I remember with regret. But the moment the Brotherhood Carnival lit up, told me regret can be illuminated too. Jiang Feng's eyes were filled with tears and his voice was subdued. And so, I came to my realization. That moment, I finally realized what I was circling for. So I went into seclusion for 10 years and practiced the circle technique. Finally, I have realized the 13 circles of life snatching, and I have no more rivals among the internet. That year, I was in my prime. Looking out of the corner of my eye, that year, I realized the 13 circles of life snatching, and there was no more rival in the world. They all say that you're the first to circle the wagons in the open, but I don't care. Everyone has a lap that they specialize in. Someone stayed up all night on the phone and couldn't do enough for Big Brother. Someone writes a long letter about their plight. Someone talented in showing off their curvaceousness. But I like it when it's clear that I want it and I don't give a 13 circles of life sucking the essence of the sun and the moon. Circling the big brother in the invisible, a slip of the tongue, pulling out your wallet, in a flash, become immortal on the ground. In just a few days, I've gotten thousands. Jiang Feng tilted his head violently, his tone low with arrogance and vicissitudes. I am all proud and think I have no more enemies in the world. So I walked into the 4S store. I asked Sales, am I related to that Mercedes? Sales says, you're not meant to be. I sneered and said I begged for karma. Sales looked at me indifferently, said that you'd have to circle the wagons for another whole year then. This whole year you may see it on the road. But it doesn't belong to you. So I came to my realization, and I threw myself up in the air and slammed the door. What 13 circle of life taking is nothing but bull ********. There's no such thing as the 13 circle of life snatchers in the world. Yes, it's just a matter of whether or not Big Brother and Big Sister want to paint you. So today, I get it. No one helps me to reach the clouds. I will step on the snow to the top of the mountain. If the dream of my childhood is a flower at the top, I would burn my life just to fight. You ask me how I can fight again when I'm disabled and weak? I returned, do you think I'm one person with one sword? Do you know that behind me, there are 1,000 armies yet to appear? Sons and daughters. LV21 Hope Not Round, in. LV14 Sagittarius, at. LV11 September Bright Moon, in. LV7 Back When That Silver Sea, at. LV50 Morning Muyuabai, in. In a flash, the group was excited and the pop-ups were neatly organized. Jiang Feng waved his hand and pointed horizontally. Please welcome my Qinghe live streaming ranking 1 Big Brother. Fishy and bloody, light up your sword. LV14 Sagittarius, at Fishy, welcome big brother, please show your sword. LV11 September bright moon, at Fishy wind and bloody rain, welcome big brother, please show your sword. LV7 when that silver sea was there, at Fishy wind and bloody rain, welcome big brother, please show your sword. LV50 morning will you buy, at Fishy wind and bloody rain, welcome big brother, please show your sword. LV20 heartless wanderer, at Fishy wind and blood, welcome big brother, please show your sword. LV10 level waste of my youth, at Fishy wind and bloody rain, welcome big brother, please show your sword. LV10 berserker, at Fishy wind and blood, welcome big brother, please show your sword. The words fell. The Green Harvest live streamers were stunned. In the meantime, a skyrocketing rocket was in the air. A huge roar whistled wildly into the sky, and the blue special effects directly drove the broadcast room crazy. User LV55 Fishy Storm gifted the anchor worth 10,000 Sonic 1x 1 foot. No? Really circled on? Jiang Feng laughed. Ha ha ha. Good. The wind and snow drift. The horse wanes. My brother is worthy of a fast sword. Sons and daughters, I want to test my Fishy wind and blood brother's sword. Sharp or not? LV11 September bright moon, at Fishy. Big brother's blade is naturally sharp. LV7 when that silver sea was there, at Fishy and bloody. Big brother's blade is naturally sharp. LV20 heartless prodigal son, at Fishy. Big brother's blade is naturally sharp. Jiang Feng laughed again. If the sword is sharp, why doesn't it snow in the sky when we are drinking today? LV11 September moon, at Fishy. Snowflake, snowflake, snowflake. LV10 berserker, at Fishy. Snowflake, 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 snowflake. LV25 childish queen, at Fishy. Snowflake, 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 snowflake. LV10 level waste of my youth, at Fishy. Snowflake, 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 snowflake. LV14 Sagittarius, at Fishy. Snowflake, snowflake. Jiang Feng spoke in 3 words. It had already dropped the jaws of the Green Harvest live streamers in shock. No? Is this right? The atmosphere in this kid's live room is horrible too. The outsiders look good. The insiders look good. Qingyi felt his scalp was numb at this point. She looked away. This kid's strongest ability is not even a whole job, much less an emotional anchor. Rather, it's the kind of perverted control he has over his on-air fans. What's the vibe? What big brother could endure in this atmosphere? LV55 Fishy, that's kind of interesting. LV55 Fishy, I'll order a follow. Drops. Fishy wind and blood rain has followed the anchor. Jiang Feng loves to circle money. A prompt appeared. Qingyi only felt his eyes go black. Done. It's really circled by this kid. Chapter 052 on how to keep a rank 1 big brother. Numb. Completely numb. This kid is a hell of a talent. No. Big brother clicked attention. I have to click attention too. Ha 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 ha. Collective mutiny huh? What about the live streaming waterboys laughing? Suddenly, someone posted a pop-up exclamation. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Big brother list 1 has quit the live broadcast? No? Where's big brother? Qingyi also froze, only for a familiar avatar to appear in Jiang Feng's live broadcast in the next second. It's none other than her big brother on the list, Fishy. How fast Jiang Feng reacted. Immediately, he shot up and shouted, brothers, quickly, welcome my big brother. LV14 Sagittarius, at Fishy, welcome big brother. LV11 September bright moon, at Fishy wind and blood, welcome big brother. LV7 when that silver sea was there, at Fishy wind and blood, welcome big brother. LV50 morning will you buy, at Fishy wind and blood, welcome big brother. LV20 heartless prodigal, at Fishy, welcome big brother. Qingyi's gutted and wants to slap himself. Why did she let Jiang Feng circle her big brother? This is great. Big brother ran across the air. Qing has sourly began to pout. Big brother, how can you run across the street? Jiang Feng shouted angrily. That's true. Why can't big brother come to me? Qinghe grunted. My big brother likes to watch female anchors, and you're not a female. Jiang Feng smiled. That's not a problem. I can take my big brother to see the hostess. Qinghe, my big brother loves to watch the dancing. Jiang Feng, then I'll show big brother. Qinghe was furious. You. Jiang Feng, you what you? Bye. After saying that, Jiang Feng hurriedly hung up the connection in a lightning-fast manner. LV14 Sagittarius, ha 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 ha, die laughing, playing PK big brother is gone. LV11 September bright moon, the anchor is too much of a dog. The big brother of others even with gifts have circled away. LV7 when that silver sea was there, I see the opposite lady's face is red with anger. The pop-ups are still sending messages. Jiang Feng, however, hurriedly spoke. Brothers, silly, hurry, live. Are there any girls who can dance and look good? Swipe me some shades and I'll pull you on the mic. Level 55 big brother. I don't need to tell you the gold content, do I? In reality you don't even have a chance to get in front of a big brother like that. But now's the chance. Of speed. When Jiang Feng finished, some of the sisters who were watching the fun were giggling along with him a second ago. The next second it jolted awake. It seems to be true. Who does not like the landlord boss? Especially some of the girls who think they look good and are a little bit vain on weekdays, but they really can't pull their weight to become an anchor. But now, isn't the opportunity to show your face coming up? User Little Goat gifted the anchor sunglasses X1. LV22 Little Sheep, anchor, pull me on the mic. I can dance. User Vegetables gifted host Portia X1. LV24 Cabbage, anchor. Look at this. Me, let me on. I'm a professional dancer. User White Rabbit 888 gifted anchor Hot Air Balloon X2. User Mayor gifted anchor Sunglasses X5. User Your Shine gifted host Portia X1. A time when the live streaming room exploded with gifts. All the girls who could dance went crazy. The opportunity is right in front of us. No one wants to miss it. The water friends were dumbfounded. LV14 Sagittarius, no? Is this girl so proactive now? LV11 September Bright Moon, oh, if you want to be rich people take the initiative too. LV7 When That Silver Sea Was There, ugh, surely this is the life of a big brother? The word envy has been snapped. Jiang Feng waved his hand and shouted, don't be in a hurry. I'm going to open the continuous sorting. It's automatically sorted according to the gifts Whoever swipes more is next. 30 showtime each. Can't stay big brother kick you off the mic. Come on. First one. Dish girl. The live room connection was connected, and the vegetable girl opened the video at the first time. Picture. A girl in suspenders. Black silka barefoot on the soft carpet. Look shy. What kind of dance do you want to see, brother? The live stream pop-ups instantly exploded. LV20 Heartless Wanderer, *******. This girl, LV5 Level Wonky and Cow, awesome. I'm convinced. Is this something I can watch? LV14 Sagittarius, suck it. Nima, this kind of extreme girl. Fishy smiled back. He watched with interest as Jiang Feng busied himself. You don't say. He was really prepared to hang out hearing Jiang Feng at first, and he still had to go back to Qinghe's side afterward. But with Jiang Feng making such a mess, hey, it seems like he's really kind of interested. Although at his level, going to any female anchor's live room would basically get him big brother treatment. But that was a female anchor, and it was completely different from this feeling that Jiang Feng was creating for him now. It's like one is out for a stroll. One, however, is at home with the door closed and countless girls at your disposal. Doesn't that coolness come? LV55 Fishy, come up with the best. Big brother speaks. The girl was not reserved, and immediately began to show her hot dance. That's a big jump. The beauty of the image can be felt just from the ghostly cries of the poor brothers on the air. Soon the 30 seconds were over. The vegetable girl smiled shyly and covered her chest collar. Does brother still want to see it? The words fell. A helicopter lifted off instantly. User LV55 Fishy Winds and Bloody Rain gifted LV24 Vegetables with a private jet worth 3000 X3. Dropping. LV55 Fishy has focused on LV22 Vegetables. LV55 Fishy, not bad. Next, Jiang Feng's lapdog shouted, come on people. My big brother saw the reward. Kick this one out. Have the next one. The crowd in line began to stir. The live broadcast room boomed, and countless more gifts rose into the air. User Xiang Nan gifted anchor Portia X2. User Ting's sister gifted anchor Portia X1. User Moon gifted anchor Portia X5. The girls are crazy. Big brother not only rewarded gifts, also give some attention. Sisters, this is still not rushing? The kick-down dish was laughing her ass off at this point. Big brother concern As you know, you can't chat with Big Brother on the Soundwave platform if Big Brother doesn't give you attention. The most you can do is send a message to Big Brother. But with followers it's a different story. What with the little essays and private photos that you can send over? Vegetable nodded excitedly back on the off. Then, crackling, he began to type. Big Brother, people want to travel lately. Chapter 053, Wanwan never thought that Big Brother would come back. Green Harvest Lev. Why isn't Big Brother back yet? Qinghe muttered. Since Big Brother left, she is not happy at all. Okay. Emotional counseling doesn't want to be done either. She feels like she has emotional problems right now. Questioned Big Brother from their own live room away. How to call back. Waiting online. Quite urgent. Although there are quite a few Big Brothers and sisters in her live room, but there is no doubt that Fishy is one of the highest ranked. And this Big Brother is quite generous, brushing hundreds and thousands at every turn. This kind of Big Brother is a rare find. That. Qinghe's sister, you don't worry first. I'll go and help you to get some information. That's right. Don't worry wife Qinghe. We'll go and return. When the time comes, we'll help you call Big Brother. He'll be back. The live streaming Waterboys are out in force. Swish swish swish. The number of viewers in Green Harvest's live broadcast immediately dropped from 1,000 plus to 800 plus. However, a minute passed, 5 minutes passed, 10 minutes passed, and the group never returned. Greenhorns are stupid. aren't they? What's going on? It can't be a disconnect, can it? The water friends at the bottom also got curious and couldn't help but speak up. That, Jinghe's sister. Why don't I go out and poke around too? Yes, Jinghe wife. Don't worry, I'll pack it back. That's right, that's right. The pop-ups surged. Jinghe also had an itch in his heart as well, and couldn't wait to get over there immediately to see what was going on. But the question doesn't work. She was in the Union of Feelings Guild, which had rules about the length and content of the daily broadcast. Don't even think about something like visiting the live room. Jinghe hesitated. Okay, but be sure to come back, ha. Ha ha ha. Don't worry about Jinghe's wife. We'll be back as soon as we go. Brothers, having said that, the number of people in the Green Harvest live stream swish dropped over 100 people again. Straight up 700 plus left. The heart of Jinghe was dripping blood as he watched. At the same time, Jiang Feng's live broadcast room, Fishy is kind of letting loose and having a good time. There are too many warblers and Fishy feeling like they are completely overwhelmed by the sight. Anyway, this is good and that is good. It's basically a pig in a poke entering the land of daughters, blindfolded and drooling. Thanks to Fishy Wind and Blood Big Brother. Wow. Thanks to Fishy Wind and Blood Brother for sending me a big rocket, I love it so much. Thank you Fishy Big Brother for the airplane. Finally, with a delicate thank you from the girls, Fishy was completely lost. Green Harvest? What Green Harvest? The waterbenders who came to poke around were also confused. Where had they ever seen such a battle? At first it was just the girls lining up the mic one by one to get on the stage. Then the numbers just got too much. Jiang Feng is also a bit numb. Simply cannot wait for 30s. Has kicked a lot of people. Just this. The girls in the row of wheat look at the 100 people have passed. There are still a large group of people anxious to go on it. There were even girls who swiped gifts furiously and wanted to get on the mic for a second time. Don't ask. Asking is hoping to make a good impression on Big Brother. Hold it all. I'll pull a few more up. Let's do 3 at a time. Jiang Feng was so busy that his forehead was sweating, and he hurriedly controlled the scene in the live broadcast. 3 videos open in a row. Girls each have their own tenderness. Lowly, imperial, sexy, professional. In short, only you cannot think of. No girl does not have. The number of people in the live room is also rubbing off. Seeing that it had broken the 700 plus mark, Jiang Feng was happy and helpless. Happy that there are more people and he gets more gifts. Can't you see that in the beginning his original intention was to keep Big Brother? The whole effect of the show. Never in a million years did he realize that he had underestimated the madness of the girls. In order to ask Big Brother for an attention, many girls even pour gifts on the list. The scariest was a girl called Mayor who started out with just 5 shades swiped. The result of a good guy. Less than 5 minutes. His ranking has been squeezed to 80 behind. On the spot anxious, he smashed 8 Porsches in anger, and hardened his name to the first place in the wheat order. LV14 Sagittarius, that's horrible. Suck it. LV10 Berserker, that was brutal. Suck it. LV11 September Bright Moon, it's true. There's nothing for men when a girl goes crazy. LV7 When That Silver Sea, is this the life of the Big Brother? What is called envy and jealousy hate LV11 Iron Tree Blossom, TSK, 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 Big Brother's life is so plain and simple. LV18 Behind the Scenes Reporter, hey. Speaking of which, these girls are really good looking. Not bad. LV22 Coke Soda, haha. 6. LV14 Sagittarius. LV10 Berserker, no. Where did all these new people come from? Jiang Feng's live broadcast water friends are also a bit confused. How come the more we talk, the more people there are? As a result, when I looked at the number of people in the live room, goodness, it was already 800 plus, and basically all of them are from the Green Harvest side. Jinghe estimated how not to expect. A PK down. He not only lost the Big Brother, lost Yuan Z, but also the water friends are lost. LV55 Fishy, good job. Look at the reward. Jiang Feng Arrogant, Big Brother C reward. LV55 Fishy Wind, this one is good. Xiao Jiang, kick that one in the middle. What the hell? Jiang Feng angrily rebuked. Okay, la Big Brother. The one in the center. Right. Said you. Get lost. LV55 Fishy, next batch. Jiang Feng's live broadcast room is bustling with activity. Green Harvest's side was miserable, with numbers dropping sharply and even feeling a bit cold. Half an hour had passed in the blink of an eye. Jinghe felt like he couldn't sit still. No way. She had to go to Jiang Feng's live broadcast to see what the hell was going on. Is this group of people really just going to go and not return? However, just as she was about to move, never in a million years, Big Brother is back. Drop. LV56 level Fishy Wind and Blood has entered the live room. Greenwood? No. Big Brother? You. Fishy waved his hand with a tired look on his face. LV56 Fishy, shua, I'm a bit tired today. I'll get off first. Drops. LV56 Fishy Wind and Blood has exited the live broadcast. This instant, He felt like crying. How does that describe it? It's like a husband who goes out clubbing in the middle of the night, never comes home, and is hardwired until he runs out of ammunition. Coming home all tired plus satisfaction plus sage mode. The first words out of his mouth were, "So what? I'm a little tired today. I'm going to bed first." No one can be happy about this. Asshole. On the other side, Jiang Feng's live broadcast room, SuperTube alert, the live room in Valdex, has been banned for 24 hours. The Waterboys were confused. No? I was having a great time watching it when Superpipe you screwed this up for me. You're not ing done, are you? LV11 September Moon? LV7 When That Silver Sea? LV11 Iron Tree? LV18 Behind the Scenes Reporter? LV22 Coke Soda? There are still people in the chat group on the right who keep sending messages. Jiang Feng sat paralyzed in his chair with a helpless face. Gotta play it. I told you to keep it in check, but you didn't listen. Now you've done it. You've turned the table. Chapter 054, System Upgrade. Hands-on maintenance of Big Brother. Today's money trapping mission, 26880/3000, completed. Currently completed main quests, 5/5. Congratulations to the host for substantially completing the quest and obtaining the blast reward, LV1 level random reward x3. The reward has been issued to the system space and can be withdrawn at any time. Congratulations to the host for having completed the novice quest. The system has been upgraded to LV2. System Mall officially opens. Main quest updated. This week's money trapping mission, 0 out of 100. 000, not completed. A series of system beeps rang out. Jiang Feng was flabbergasted. Good guy. The system is upgraded. Upon closer inspection, I realized that I had unknowingly completed 5 money laps. This is changing daily tasks to weekly. The difficulty has increased and the amount of money circling the drain has increased dramatically. 100,000 a week. Nigga dog system, you got some nerve. Big Brother will have to weed you out of your bald skin. Jiang Feng wants to curse. No. The system, you're a little bit of a man, right? 3,000 is still reasonable. You a week 100,000. Which Big Brother can withstand you so grips? Although the old man is a gold medal sales, but also not God. Do you really think Big Brother's money comes from the wind? Please don't worry, host. This system is absolutely conscientious. Please check the upgrade content carefully. Jiang Feng? How dare you speak of conscience? I've never seen anything darker than you. Wait? Jiang Feng was confused when he opened the system mall. There were 3 categories in here. The first 2 are still relatively easy to understand, program effects, and anchor skills. Inside the former are some props for doing the show, like a gift baton or something, but the system comes out of the box. It goes without saying that it is well made. Live hit out of the salute program effect explosion, such as spraying a golden salute, can instantly become a dragon. Looks very. There's the holy orders for live broadcasts, the banners, and in general the things that are for live broadcasts. As for anchor skills, this one is better understood. A true master of all 18 arts, face changing, ventriloquism, singing, dancing, magic. In short, there is only what you can't think of, and nothing that the system can't provide. But the last one was outrageous, with 7 big words clearly written on it. Scratch off, Big Brother exclusive. Scratch. Also Big Brother exclusive. What the hell is this? Jiang Feng was confused. Scratch and win Big Brother worry card. You can designate to view the recent worries of a certain Big Brother, and the system will provide practical solution information to help Big Brother to solve the worries quickly. Price, 100,000 soft sister coins apiece. Scratch Big Brother health card, after using it to monitor the possible health problems of a certain Big Brother in the next 1 year. The system will provide practical solutions to help the Big Brother solve his health problems. Price, 100,000 soft sister coins apiece. Scratch Big Brother fortune card, regardless of the Big Brother engaged in any industry. By the system to provide the latest industry dynamics information windfall, to help the Big Brother to earn more benefits. Sale price, 100,000 soft sister coins A. Scratch off, Big Brother. Jiang Feng stared. Asterisk. This thing, as a gold medal sales, where can Jiang Feng not understand the meaning of this third classification of the system? Where is this exclusive to Big Brother? This is clearly, System Handy helps you maintain Big Brother column. The cards inside are priced to sell, but every one of them is taken out as a practical solution to Big Brother's problems. That's very For example, what was the old Jiang Feng live room like? That's relying on the effects of the show and providing emotional value to Big Brother to keep Big Brother. Can't say that's bad, but the problem is that there's a cap on this stuff. It's like when you go to a KTV, maybe you know the manager of a certain KTV well, and every time you go there, you'll ask him to arrange a box and a chaperone for you, and even on the basis that his service is pretty good, you might even leave with a reward of some tips, but that's as far as it goes. After all, Big Brother is a consumer, but there is only so much you can offer, and the upper limit of Big Brother's spending depends on your services. But with this, everything will be different. Spending cap? Joke. Doesn't exist, because you're offering something more than just emotional value now. On top of that, you have something more to offer Big Brother. It even helps Big Brother solve real problems. It could be a word, it could be a favor, and it could make Big Brother a lot of money. This goes on for a long time. Big Brother's spending in your live room. That completely reaches an unimaginable level. Big Brother probably won't swipe you $1 million for emotional value, but Big Brother will because you helped his family, his career, and even solved his problems. Luxury. Is this system still black? Jiang Feng hemmed and hawed and giggled. Not black, not black. Ha 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 ha. This is good. Gold sales plus system maintenance Big Brother Hangout Guide. Jiang Feng felt that he was now terribly strong now. The only piece of the shortfall was also made up by the system. That's a lot of money in your pocket, isn't it? By the way, why are these cards scratch-offs? Jiang Feng suddenly thought of a problem. Scratch-offs are in the form of a lottery with 100% winners, but depending on the level, there are 5 grades, S, A, B, C, and D. Scratch Big Brother fortune card as an example. If the host drew the lowest level of D, the system gives you information. Can only let Big Brother Small earn a little pocket money? But if you draw the S level, so that Big Brother's career doubled, on the pinnacle of life is not impossible. Other scratch cards and so on. So it is. Jiang Feng drifted off into reason. It's too reasonable. Can that be a small problem for Big Brother's troubles? If he could really spend 100,000 just to give his Big Brother a solution, Jiang Feng felt that he could wake up laughing in his dreams. Ahem. Of course this stuff isn't absolute. He'd have to really draw an S rank for 100,000. So all is not lost. Jiang Feng looked at the list with some excitement, but suddenly his face changed. Asterisk 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 asterisk. I should have known better than to buy a piano. I've gotten a total of 80,000 in the last few days on the air, and would have added exactly 100,000 to today's money. This must not be a Big Brother card experience? Nah, I got a piano and a brain fart a couple days ago, and now with today it's a total of 30,000 in my pocket. Still 70,000 short of 100,000. This Nima. Jiang Feng looked up to the sky and sighed. Don't say anything. Live broadcast. Must be live. 2 words. Screw the money. The next day. The anchor you've been following is now on the air. LV12 Rainy Day is now on the air. LV4 Bore Can't Eat Fine Chaff has entered the broadcast room. LV11 September Bright Moon has entered the broadcasting room. LV14 Sagittarius is on the air. LV10 Berserker has entered the broadcast room. LV11 Lamb Can't Sleep has entered the live broadcast room. LV11 September Bright Moon. Ha 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 ha. Here it comes. Number 1. LV11 Little Sheep Can't Sleep. Good morning anchor. LV10 Berserker. Ha ha ha. I came in as soon as the broadcast started. What did the anchor say? Enough is not enough? The pop-ups began to roll, and the number of people in the broadcast room doubled up to 200 plus. There were 200 people when it first started, so it's slowly getting better. Jiang Feng was puzzled. A big face came to the front of the screen. How come there is no one in this live room? LV14 Sagittarius. LV11 September Moon. I'm stuck. I'm not human nah? LV11 Little Sheep Can't Sleep. What do you mean? The anchor can't see the pop-ups? The live streaming water friends were confused and thought that Jiang Feng's side was stuck. The result is the next second. Jiang Feng sked. Finished. Really no one. All TM poor brothers. I Nima. The water friends spit blood. Well. The dog thing anchor opening the whole show effect. Right? Did the poor guy offend you or what? Jiang Feng coughed lightly. So what? Brothers don't panic. Although the anchor said that you are poor brothers. But the old audience know. The anchor absolutely did not look down on the brothers. And, today the brothers came. This way. How about the anchor takes you guys to play a game while Big Brother is still here? P.S. Hold on brothers. Anchor. Aw shucks. Author Fungus is out of drafts. But the brothers are too enthusiastic. So the author Fungus gritted its teeth and made another chapter this afternoon. And from Monday onwards, 3 more every day. As some of the brothers surely know, this has amounted to 10,000 per day. The hard part isn't the day million a day. It's the perseverance, but the author Fungus challenge. Lastly, thank you to my brothers who enjoyed this book. Jiang Feng, with a bad smile on his face ahem. Is there any passing big brother or big sister? Let me circle a wave of chanting. Chapter 055, taking the poor brothers to play games together, extra. Playing games? SH. What game? Jiang Feng opened his mouth with these words. The curiosity of the water lovers was immediately mobilized. This dog is shameless at times, but the whole program effects piece is really strong. Jiang Feng coughed lightly. This game is called a money-grabbing game. LV11 Lamb can't sleep. LV10 Berserker, *******. Anchor, are you going to be shameless? LV4 Boars can't eat fine chaff. Pfft. I'm convinced. I thought it was a game, but after all this time, it's still trying to trap our UNZ. LV12 Rainless, bah, scum. The pop-ups were rolling and the water boys were about to explode. Jiang Feng shouted. What words? What words this is? Anchor is that kind of person. Jiang Feng was so aggrieved that he couldn't wait to squeeze out 2 tears to prove his innocence. Anchor, this is not to see that all poor brothers are poor. You think the anchor is trying to ring up all the poor brothers' money? Wrong. Big mistake. Anchor is trying to take you guys today to circle the money of the big brothers and sisters of other live rooms. LV10 Berserker. What does that mean? Jiang Feng explained. Cough. It means that although we are playing PK next, but because we don't have a big brother, we definitely can't beat people. But the anchor can take you guys there. Let's change our strategy today. We definitely can't do it with swiping, so we don't swipe. We want votes. Jiang Feng, a face of chest. You are also mature circle money gang brothers. Anchor's life-threatening 13 circles, although not to say that all learn it. Seriously, do notes, brother. 1 or 2 into the anchor's power always have it? Don't say I didn't give you guys a chance. In a moment, brothers line up on the microphone. The anchor will help you open PK. It doesn't matter if you win or lose. Let's hit a circle opposite the big brother and big sister's money. Do you understand? The live streaming aquanauts were confused. Hearing is hearing. But the question is, this taking us for a ride? This is clearly taking us to ask for food. Nima. I have never seen such a brazen person. LV10 Berserker, Anchor. Can I not go? LV11 Lamb can't sleep. 1. LV12 Rainy Day. My mom says it's rude to ask strangers for things. LV14 Sagittarius. Yikes. Bad Anchor. I suddenly remembered that my dad is having a baby today. LV4 Wild Boar can't eat fine chaff. Hiss. I forgot too. My mom seems to be getting married today. LV14 Sagittarius. That's right. I'm the MC. I can testify. The water friends wimped out. They weren't as thick-skinned as Jiang Feng. Jiang Feng comforted. Good boy. Don't panic. Let's go out to point. Ah bah. Circle point. Dropping. Anchor Jiang Feng loves to circle money is conducting a random PK. On the other side, 4C's Lev, Shirkai, who had just finished a peak fight, tilted his head inside. Ugh. This can be lost. Guys, you did it on purpose. There are just 500 people in the opposite live room. How many people in our live room? Ah, a whole 3,000 people. It froze and didn't fight. I'm all convinced. Shirkai was numb, and he now had 2 words, regret. You say you have nothing to do with the big sister of the list. Oh, what to bet? Isn't this nothing to find discomfort? Now what? Surprisingly, I lost. Ha 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 ha. Pungi big sister bull batch. Said there is no Pungi big sister. You can't beat them. Right, and you still don't believe me. We don't care. For C's you have to be willing to gamble. No talking or canvassing in the next PK. Just be a mute. Ha 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 ha. Laugh to death. Pretending to be mute to fight PK. This bet of big sister Pungi is too funny. The live streaming waterboys are dying of laughter. The cause of the matter is the beginning of the 4C's this good's whole live. Big words dare to call the list a big sister. Saying something about how he's going to win the next PK even if you don't swipe it. Big sis. Pungi's big sister naturally wasn't used to him and immediately offered to make a bet. The bet was that if she didn't swipe and 4C's could win the PK, then it would be counted as her loss and she would give 4C's a gratuitous swipe of a wazoo. On the contrary, if Shirkai loses, the punishment is to pretend to be mute. The next handful of PKs, no matter what the situation is, you can't open your mouth, much less run away in the middle of it. Otherwise, you have to paint a carnival for everyone on the air. 4C's was a little reluctant at first. After all, the stakes of this thing are too big, but he never expected that the first encounter with a rookie. The live room was only 500 people. Shikakai got excited. Isn't this a sure win? That's why he agreed to Pungi big sister's bet in one go. It wasn't just pretending to be mute. Gambled for carnival. How do you lose with a flying dragon right in your face? But what he did not expect is that this nifty list of big sister does not brush after the live room with reached some kind of bizarre tacit understanding. There really is not a big brother out to help him. As much as he shouted, he didn't end up beating that 500-person live feed. LV54 jeweled sister, willing to bet or else 1 carnival per person. The first sister of the list opened her mouth to warn. What else can Shirkai do? One can only squeeze out a smile with a hard head. Don't worry, sis. I'm the one who talks the most. Play dumb. Don't run away. I know it. The eldest sister in the list nodded in satisfaction. LV54 jeweled sister. Okay, let's get started then. Shirkai took a deep breath and pressed the PK button with a grave expression. Drops. Random PK matching in progress. Match made. Anchor 4C's versus Anchor Jiang Feng loves to circle money. Connected. Hurry up, brothers, or a big anchor. 3,000 people. Jiang Feng slapped the table in excitement. Hello, handsome guy, playing PK? 4Cs, ABBA. Jiang Feng froze? Or a mute? This is great. Jiang Feng instantly looked serious. Cough. Brother, I'll take it as your agreement when you're like this. No problem, right? Sure Kai, ABBA. Very well, the opposite side promised. Jiang Feng snapped and pressed the PK button. Ding ding ding. Bloodstain, 0 versus 0. 4Cs Lev. The water boys are dying of laughter. Ha 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 ha. It's so screwed up. The anchor kept ABA. The opposite side thought it was dumb. That's right. The point is that the opposite anchor is also interesting enough to agree to the anchor by default. Ha 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 ha. Two abstract anchors. This PK is interesting. 4Cs is also helpless. He thought he ABA a moment. The opposite side to see is dumb and hang it. Wouldn't he or she be exempt from punishment? Now well, PK has begun. He no longer helpless but also have to endure 5 points. Shurkai's eyes suddenly glazed over. Nima the opposite anchor was on PK for 15 minutes. It's not going to kill him. The 4C side was thinking about it when suddenly the opposite anchor opened his mouth with an embarrassed face. Ahem. That brother. We are all poor brothers on our side. Asking for tickets is definitely out of the question. Would you mind if we circled a little bit of your live room tickets? 4Cs, ABBA. Jiang Feng had a look of realization and gave a thumbs up. Brother atmosphere. Shurkai glared. ABA. Jiang Feng, hurry up. The opposite anchors have agreed. That who? Berserker. You go first. Chapter 056, Bad. The earthy sister really swiped. Berserker on the mic. Anchor, I can't. I don't have a talent. How can I have it? The berserker swallowed, stuttering nervously. There's no way around it. It's thousands of people. It's you're nervous too. Jiang Feng slapped the table and said with hatred, panic my ass. You don't even know how to circle money. I'll teach you. You turn on the camera first. With an arrow in his hand, the berserker stiffened and turned on the camera. The moment the camera opened on the live screen, the pop-ups were confused. LV14 Sagittarius, ****** bro. UING. LV11 September Moon, no, brother? LV21 Hope is not round, wow. Berserker brother is still a college student? LV7 When that silver sea was there, surprisingly, it's still a little handsome? The live streaming waterboys are silly. They had always thought of berserkers as the greasy beggars of society. Who would have thought that the 6'8", sunny-looking stupid college student with a bit of shyness in front of him? It's the #1 saffron twin sticks of Jiang Feng's livestream. LV10 Berserker. Jiang Feng also froze. You can have this body like to play basketball? The berserker smiled coyly. College. Usually love to play a little. Jiang Feng gave a thumbs up. Good. I see you have amazing bones. Later I'll pass on your unique secret. The 13 circles of life snatching. Chicken, you're too beautiful. But for now, you listen to me first. Go and find a blindfold and blindfold yourself. Chicken, you are too beautiful? The waterboys are dumbfounded. What the hell kind of name is that? But the berserker, true to his name, was Jiang Feng's #1 fan, and searched around without finding the eye patch. Berserker, that, anchor, mask is okay? I blindfold on. Jiang Feng, yes. The mask was pulled over his eyes, and the berserker was still unsure. Now, how do you get it now? Anchor? Jiang Feng laughed out loud. Wait for me for a while Listen to me next. Guarantee you'll circle big brother big sister today. A few seconds later, the sound of dynamic DJ music in the live broadcast room rang out, and the sound of moving times was like thunder. The vast expanse of the sky is my love. Jiang Feng yelled. Come, start. The berserker was numb, but the music was so loud that all he could do was yell. How does it start? Flowers are blooming at the foot of the rolling green hills. Jiang Feng yelled. Yes, berserker, too. What rhythm is the most swing? Jiang Feng yelled. Visualize you as me. Now you are me. Confidence. Show your dominance. It's not like you can see it anyway. Just yell for votes. 13 laps of life. Mouth high tactics. The berserker froze and yelled. Oh I think I got it anchor. So I'm starting? Jiang Feng yelled. Hole. What kind of song is the most cheerful? The berserker took a deep breath, clenched his teeth and stomped his foot. His two big masters went out. Roar, brothers gold 30 seconds. Charge me. Roar, holy. Roar, I feel it. Some big brother gave me a Porsche sports car. Roar, thanks to my big brother's Porsche sports car. Roar, big brother is awesome. Roaring, what? Big brother sent me another Sonic one. Roar, wow. Big brother is so fierce. 4C's live was quiet as a chicken. The waterboys are numb, aren't they? Dude, why don't you open your eyes and see? Where the hell did you get a big brother from? Pure chicken, right? Shirkai's eyes were all blank. Abba? What rhythm is the most swing? Jiang Feng was unforgiving and roared. Stupid. Ranking 1. Opposite list 1. Sister Jewel. The berserker instantly comprehended. Roaring, Sister Jewel. I love you. Like a mouse loves rice. Roaring, Sister Jewel. You're the best. You're my warm baby. Jiang Feng yelled. Right. That's it. Sister Jewel has been touched. I'll pop gold coins for you right away. Keep up the good work. Come on, brothers. Ring out the big sister on the opposite side of the list 1 for me. As the words fell, the pop-ups in the live broadcast instantly exploded. LV11 Little Lamb Can't Sleep, at Sister Jewel. I love you. Just like a mouse loves rice. LV12 Rainy Day, at Jewel Sister. I love you. Like a mouse loves rice. LV14 Sagittarius, at Jewel Sister. I love you. Like a mouse loves rice. LV4 Wild Boar Can't Eat Fine Chaff, at Jewel Sister. I love you. Just like a mouse loves rice. Countless pop-ups like landslides. It was as if the berserker felt inspired, and blindfolded he couldn't see anyway. At the moment, his heart was like a drum, and he was trembling with excitement. One word, hot ballads are what we're looking forward to. Shikakai couldn't take it anymore. His eyes glaring off the screen. The mouth is even more frantic. ADA. It's broken. The opposite side is really coming at their own list of big sister. It's really going to be a lot of work. LV54 Jeweled Sister, smiling don't say it. Little brother is quite interesting. LV54 Sister Jewel, well, I'll click on a concern. LV54 Jewel Sister has focused on LV10 Berserker. LV54 Jewel Sister has followed anchor. Jiang Feng loves to circle money. Seeing this, Shirkai couldn't sit still any longer, but he couldn't speak, sweating with urgency. The live streaming aquanauts also felt that something was wrong. It's not, is it? Is it really necessary to let this silly boy circle the wagons? At this moment, Jiang Feng's live broadcast room, dynamic DJs add to the mix. The berserker's sanity was dropping at a crazy rate of 10,000% per second. Don't ask. To ask is to go to the top. You are the most beautiful cloud in my sky. The berserker completely let go of his ego with his eyes blindfolded, not remembering the last time he was the one who spat on Jiang Feng's bull **** stunt. Roaring, Sister Jewel. What's your genus? Roaring, what? You're a dragon? Roaring, no. Dear Sister Jewel, you're not a dragon. Roaring, you are. Roar, belong. Roar, my. Inside the live broadcast room, as the berserker tore his heart out with a roar. Boom dash. A colorful golden dragon instantly exploded onto the screen. User LV54 Jewel Sister gifted LV10 Berserker worth 9,000 golden scale transformation dragon X1. That's not all. Immediately after that, a second, third special effect took off. Countless 7-colored steps appeared in order. This is? User LV54 Jeweled Sister gifted LV10 Berserker with 10,000 Sonic 1x1 foot worth. User LV54 Jewel Sister gifted LV10 Berserker worth 30,000 Carnival X1 foot. Countless water users were instantly dumbfounded. Unbelievably, he looked at the 7-colored special effects that appeared in front of the screen. Shirkai even had a black eye, and his butt didn't sit still, so he directly fell to the ground on all fours. Chapter 057. I'm afraid that my brother is having a hard time, and I'm afraid that my brother is driving a Land Rover. Gift effects lift off. The screen was full of question marks all over the place. No? Did this kid really get a lap? The 4Cs had a face of aggrieved plus pity plus weak innocence, and all kinds of ABA attempted to attract the attention of his big sister. Sister Nanoha Jewel seemed to be enjoying the spectacle, grinning as she watched the berserker's lame dance. Shirkai? Sorry, really not familiar. Finally, the 15 minutes of PK time finally ended. The music gradually stops. The berserker's throat was dry and sore from this shouting, and he was drenched in sweat. Brother, how's it going? Did you get it? Berserker would not have taken off his mask by now, so naturally he couldn't see what was going on in the broadcast room, but if he had opened his eyes to see, he would have realized that it would have been popping up like crazy. LV11 Lamb Can't Sleep? LV12 Unexpected? LV14 Sagittarius? LV4 Boar Can't Eat Chaff? No, you're serious. Jiang Feng smiled. Circle, not bad, did not give us circle money gang disgrace. Really? Surprised, the berserker hastily removed his blindfold. Then, his entire expression instantly stiffened. 10, 100, 1,000, million, hiss, 49,000 sound waves. The berserker's wide-eyed mouth opened slightly as if he could fit an egg in it. That's a lot of money. Jiang Feng smiled. Cool or not? The big sister across the street swiped $4,900 for you. Why don't you thank her? The berserker was confused, but in an instant the face was red. Unlike the berserker who was getting high with his eye patch before, The one who took it off at the moment was a completely shy and stupid college student. Thank you, Sister Pa. Jewel. LV54 Jeweled sister, smiling you're welcome. Don't think a couple $1,000s isn't a lot. For students going to college, that's months of living expenses. For C's would finally be able to speak this time. An old face suffocated in red. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Opposite anchors, you guys are going too far. Jiang Feng froze? This little cutie. Talking? Jiang Feng lightly coughed. Alas, brother, this is not true. Big brother and big sister consumption. That naturally want to give whoever brushes to whoever brushes. What? You can't ask big sister to just brush you off? Shirkai's tone stuttered. He'd like to. Just when he was about to say something, Jiang Feng impatiently waved his hand. Don't interrupt. Can't you see that my big sister is chatting with my brother? 4Cs. ITM. What do you mean by your big sister? Do you anchor or not? 4Cs was furious. His forehead veins rose. His breathing was rough. Asterisk 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 kid, don't be too arrogant. Jiang Feng immediately interrupted and said aloud. Sister Jewel, this kid is too annoying. Always interrupting you. Why don't you come to my live room? I'll let the berserker have a nice chat with you. Don't worry, no matter what you ask, I guarantee that this kid will definitely give an honest account and won't dare to let out a single fart. The words fell. Jiang Feng hurriedly gave his live streaming water friends a wink. The water boys know their stuff, too. Instantly the pop-ups began to bombard. LV11 Little Sheep Can't Sleep, at Sister Jewel. Yeah, come on over here. Welcome, Sister Jewel. LV12 Rainy Day, at Sister Jewel. Let's be happy and cheerful in the live room. I'll have Berserker pinch your shoulders. LV14 Sagittarius, at Sister Jewel. Ha ha ha, do you wash your feet, sis? I'm the best at washing feet. LV4 Wild Boar Can't Eat Fine Chaff, at Sister Jewel. I whack my back. Come over and try my handiwork. Sis, I'm so eager to get better. The water boys are high. The excitement was all over the place. The anchor is so awesome. Is this Nima, another big sister to circle? Sister Jewel covered her mouth and laughed as she typed. LV54 Sister Jewel, good. That one word came out. Jiang Feng live broadcast water friends even began to ghostly cry. For C's face is white. Not, sister you? The words were not finished. A prompt appeared on the screen at once. LV54 Sister Jewel exits the live broadcast. Shirkai's eyes went black. Done. Jiang Feng reacted extremely quickly to the situation. And the moment Sister Jewel appeared in the live broadcast, he immediately greeted his brothers and ran away. Brothers, the wind is tight. Retreat who? Anchor Jiang Feng loves to circle money has disconnected. Jiang Feng live broadcast. LV11 Little Sheep Can't Sleep. Ha 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 ha. The anchor is too screwed up. Surprisingly, he circled back another big sister. LV12 unexpectedly, this Nima the opposite side of the people are stupid. I will play a PK. The results of the list of a big sister is gone. LV14 Sagittarius, 6666. LV4 Wild Boar Can't Eat Chaff. This shall not give the opposite side of the angry ah. In fact, the opposite side did get almost pissed off. The atmosphere in the 4C's live room was like entering the freezing point at the moment. The waterbenders are also inactive. Big sister is gone too. Shirkai played dumb and didn't say anything. He felt like a big dumb X right now. Ahem. Anchor, don't you be sad. Maybe big sister will be back in a while? That's right. Don't be a crybaby. Why don't you? Anchors get off the air and take a breather? 4C's gritted his teeth and grunted angrily. Slow what down? Is the anchor so fragile? Play PK. Continue. I just don't believe it. Without her pungy-eyed big sister, what can she do? Couldn't I have beaten PK without her? Joke. Dropping. Anchor 4C's is randomly linking up with PK. Drops. Match made. Anchor 4C's versus Anchor Green Harvest. 4C's said viciously. Playing PK no. Not allowed to circle the other list of big sister. Chingha forehead veins jumped. Good boy. You which pot not mention which pot right. Hit. Old lady beat you to death today. Jiang Feng live broadcast. Jiang Feng, cough, that. Jeweled sister. Welcome to play in the live broadcast room. You just have something you want to ask. You ask. LV54 Sister Jewel requests to be on the mic. Jiang Feng? Sister Jewel is still going to be on the mic? Jiang Feng froze, but he hurriedly agreed to Big Sister Pengjiai's link-up. Next, a black silk royalty in a professional outfit with a gentle smile appeared in the screen. No, appeared in the car. To be precise, luxurious leather seats, cool accessories, and the Jewel Sisters' sparkling emblem directly blinded the eyes of the poor brothers on the air. Rolls-Royce Cullinan, 7M plus for a real luxury car. Sister Jewel's flaming red lips were slightly open with a charming smile. Berserker little brother, you're from Binchang too, right? Which university? Sister will pick you up after school and take you for a ride? The moment these words came out, the live broadcast pop-ups completely exploded. LV12 Rainy Day. LV14 Sagittarius. LV4 Boars can't eat fine chaff. Hiss. Sister you. LV11 September Bright Moon. Sour. Nima, I'm sour. LV7 When that silver sea was there. Ah. What do you mean by envy and jealousy? LV11. Look at me. Look at me. The live streaming aquanauts went crazy. The pop-ups were like landslides in this moment. Sour. Thoroughly sour. Earlier they were told to beg for food and they didn't do it, and now they are regretting it in their guts. I'm afraid that my brother is having a hard time, and I'm even more afraid that my brother is driving a Land Rover. The problem is now more than just a Land Rover. Sister driving. That is Cullinan. The thought that the berserker is about to have Cullinan plus sis, and he only has a pocket hard. Water friends completely taut. Sister. Look at me. Look at me. I don't believe you still have two empty eyes. Chapter 058, The Three Great Military Masters of the Direct Broadcasting Room. Request to go to war. But sis, I have class. Berserker said with some embarrassment. As soon as these words came out, the live streamers instantly froze. No, brother? What kind of class are you taking at this point? LV4 Wild Boar can't eat fine chaff. Thumbs up, brother battle. Say no more. You're really a good student of your teacher. LV11 Little Sheep can't sleep. That's right, brother battle. Be sure to hold fast to your mind. LV14 Sagittarius. Yeah brother, you're the future flower of the motherland. Things like going for a ride are totally playful. LV12 Unexpected Rain. Brother battle you don't care. Accompanying your sister for such a hard thing brothers are willing to serve. LV7 When that silver sea was there, you just concentrate on your studies and be done with it. Live streaming pop-ups rolling. Sister Jewel also seemed to have not expected the berserker to reject her, and the corners of her mouth pursed up into a smile. Well, then forget it, when you have time. Having said that, Sister Jewel waved her sleeve and directly exited the live broadcast. LV54 Sister Jewel has quit the broadcasting room. The berserker was confused. Anchor, did I say something wrong? Jiang Feng sighed with a sigh of relief, and he couldn't wait to pat the berserker's shoulder. Brother you are right. What's wrong is this society. Back in the day, before my brother became a salesman, he was just as simple and cute as you. Ugh, the past is gone. Don't mention it. Ding dong. Berserker receives a private message in the background. Berserker, somewhat bewildered in the live broadcast room, opened his mouth. That anchor, Jewel's sister sent me a V letter. I add or not? What? No, buddy, the live streaming aquanauts are not calm again. How can there be a follow-up to this? LV4 Boar can't eat fine chaff, at Berserker. Brother, can't add refuse it quickly. LV14 Sagittarius, that's right. Women are tigers, especially this kind of beautiful and rich woman. LV12 Rainless, hateful, brother battle. Can't be fooled. LV7, you delete your sister's WeChat. I'll kneel down, okay? LV20 Heartless Wanderer, that's right. This is worse than killing me. The live streaming aquanauts couldn't tense up. They simply wanted to follow the netting straight to the berserker's room and pull the bastard over with a merciless iron hand. By the way, a set of Icar splits the bastard's brain to see what the hell is in it. How can my sister look at such a simpleton? Jiang Feng sighed. Brother, you give brother the truth. Do you think the opposite sister is beautiful? Berserker scratches his head. Pretty is pretty. But, Jiang Feng waved his hand. Listen to me, like it or not. Berserker. A certain college student's face reddened slightly. That's hard to say, isn't it? That Jewel's sister is so pretty. I'm sure I'd like it. It's just, Jiang Feng hated it, but understood somewhat. It's that the other party is older than you. Right. Berserker didn't say anything, but acquiesced. Jiang Feng took a deep breath and was somewhat exasperated and laughed, but on second thought was somewhat amused at his own behavior. Sure enough, flowers untainted by society are so lovely. Actually, when you think about it, there's nothing funny about this behavior of a berserker. Jiang Feng came out of society at the age of 12 to work as a blackmailer, and has seen too much human warmth and human complexity, so he knew very well that this thing called feelings really couldn't be taken too seriously at times, especially when one has money, status, wealth, spirituality, power, and many things free. They don't think of relationships more as a dependency, but as a form of hedonism. But the berserker clearly didn't understand that. It's segment crushing. Jiang Feng smiled. Brother Berserker, if you listen to me, then my suggestion is, plus, the berserker's eyes widened. Really add it, brother? Jiang Feng nodded heavily. It must be added. He's seen that circle, so he knew exactly what was going on in the heart of an innocent little boy like the berserker. Why could Jiang Feng easily make big brother and big sister pay? If you really look at the core of this live broadcast of Jiang Feng, you will realize that it is not because of the whole live at all, nor for providing emotional value. Whole job or not, emotional value or not, these are just means to an end. The most central question is, Jiang Feng knew what kind of people his clients, the big brothers and sisters, were. Take Sister Gem. In Sister Gem's perspective, the berserker is a somewhat cute little kid, whether you feel like talking about feelings or anything else. Actually, for that level of sisterhood, feelings have long since ceased to be such things as family, dependence, and responsibility. I'm sorry, not touching. People's ideas are really simple. Talking about relationships is hedonistic, and so is making boyfriends and girlfriends. It's not that complicated, but the berserkers can't. This goods at first glance has not been through the pollution of society, and it is estimated that the beautiful sister showed interest for a moment. He even thought of a name for the baby. Unknown. People may just want to enjoy a fun in a simple favorite. Unhappy that day, turned away. Jiang Feng sighed, brother I actually understand your thoughts and concerns, but that's because you haven't really gotten to know big brother and big sister. You'll find out when you get to know it. The realm, the eyesight, the way of thinking, it's really completely different from our ordinary people. All this you're thinking about right now is completely redundant. Brother send you a word of advice. Hesitation will lose, but sincere will also white. Berserker? Unknown. But brother, I'm even more panicked when you say that. Jiang Feng was talking when suddenly, ding dong, LV50 morning Muyuebai enters the broadcast room. LV51 release is now on the air. LV56 Fishy Storm has entered the broadcast room. LV4 Boars can't eat fine chaff. ********. Welcome 3 big brothers into the live broadcast. LV12 Rainless, ********. Welcome 3 big brothers into the live broadcast. LV7 That Silver Sea in the beginning, ********. Welcome 3 big brothers into the live broadcast. The pop-ups rolled and the waterboys got excited. Big brother is here. The live stream is buzzing with activity. Sunchen was the first to type curiously. LV50 morning Muyubai, what a buzz. What are you guys talking about? The chief lapdog immediately began to report, adding more fuel to the fire. He told the whole scene that had just happened. What Jiang Feng led the fight PKA, and then the berserk warrior was looked at by the godly sister and so on. Anyway, exaggerate however you want. The berserker was a little embarrassed at the end, but that's not the point. The point is, the 3 big brothers are eating their eyes out. Chapter 059 When 3 big brothers start teaching berserkers about love. Sun Chen was shocked. LV50 morning Muyuebai, ********. This is still not hurrying to add. What are you waiting for? Silly boy. The berserker had a bitter smile on his face. Brother, but I don't know how to talk to my sister, and I just rejected her. Sun Chen heard this. People are numb. Refusal counts for nothing. If they can give you a V-mail, it means they are interested in you. Are you kids really stupid or are you just pretending to be? LV50 morning Muyubai, no panic. Brother, you can add despite. Brother will do the chatting for you. Sun Chen's chest beat with a stick. LV50 morning Muyubai, not brother to you blow. When we were in school that will, every day received love letters can be packed with sacks. A small rich woman is not easy to deal with. LV51 release, oh, interesting, although I did not receive any love letters, but social experience barely crushed this kind of little girlet. You can rest assured that plus is, if the above this is not reliable, uncle to help you get it. LV56 Fishy, ha 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 ha, I got it. Brother, you rest assured. Girls, all like humorous boys. Brother, this person is the most humorous. You will add the V letter. I teach you humor opening line. The 3 big brothers joined forces to speak. The live broadcast room was immediately lively, and the water friends were excitedly and frantically snapping pop-ups. LV4 Boar can't eat fine chaff, ********. 3 big brothers teaching you to fall in love hand in hand? LV11 Lamb can't sleep, hiss, excited. LV14 Sagittarius, hurry. Brother berserkers, hurry up and add it. I can't wait. LV12 Rainless, that's right. The 3 big brothers are playing the front, and you have so many of our brothers behind you. LV7 When That Silver Sea Was There, this is unsteady. Brother berserker, hurry. At this moment, the pop-up completely exploded. Berserker, also somewhat unable to hold back, swallowed his saliva. Okay, then I'll add it. The crowd held their breath nervously. Half a minute later, ding dong. Friend verification passes. LV4 Boars can't eat fine chaff, *********************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************** asterisk asterisk. It's coming through. I hear voices. LV11 little sheep can't sleep. Hurry up. Hurry up. Who's first? Ding dong. Sister Jewel, hello, little brother. The berserker's hands were shaking. Incoming message. She asked me how I was. LV50 morning muyuebai, don't panic. Steady. Brothers, you absolutely cannot panic at this time. First of all, the other party gives you a greeting. The opening line must show concern for the other party. The berserker shuddered. What do I say? Just say, you ate it? LV51 releases. No, no, no. It's too common. White is right. It's true to show concern, but you have to be special. Special, understand? That's how you can make her think you're different. Release assiduously. The anxious berserker's forehead was sweating. He won't be special. LV56 fishy, take it easy bro. Humor. Humor is the way to go. The berserker's face flushed red, his brain racing at the moment. Caring, special, and with humor. Wait. The berserker trembled and put the cell phone to his mouth. He wanted to be concerned about the other parent's health, but the next second. Hello, is your mom still alive? LV50 morning muue. LV51 release. LV56 fishy. The pop-ups are blowing up. Not a buddy? You're treating rich women like little kids, aren't you? LV4 boars can't eat fine chaff. *******. Bro, withdraw. Hurry up and withdraw it. LV11 little sheep can't sleep. I'm so ing numb. LV14 Sagittarius. 666,666. LV12 saving for a rainy day, serves you right for being single. With your communication skills, the language teacher can kill herself on the spot for you. LV7 that's silver C in the beginning, black question mark face. JPG? LV5 wanted and cow. Do rich women like to be so abstract now? The berserker realized as soon as the words were out of his mouth. Hands and feet canceling voice sends. And that's when it happened. I guess Sister Jewel saw that the berserker hadn't come through with a message in half a day. Ding dong. Another message was sent. Sister Jewel, image. JPG. Sister Jewel, this is the dress I bought with my girlfriends at the mall. How is it? The photo shows two pretty girls of similar height trying on the same dress again. The long black dress with high fashion embellished apricot blossoms is elegant but not overwhelming. The only difference, the girl on the left was younger, and while this kind of dress looked pretty on her, you could still tell that she was a little green and young. It doesn't really match her temperament. On the contrary, Sister Jewel had long, big wavy hair and a warm smile with a hint of a mature woman. Delicate heels paired with a black high-fashion apricot flower-embellished maxi dress totally accentuated her look. The waterboy's eyes glazed over when they saw the photo. What a goddamned picture. The berserker panicked. What to do now? How do I get back? Jiang Feng held his forehead as he opened his mouth to speak, but the three elder brothers were obviously more on top of things. This will pop up with a message that just won't stop. LV51 release. Well, this thing is simple. Little brother, old brother first analyze you. The other side sent this picture. It looks like you want to let you evaluate the clothes, but this is only on the surface. The subtext is, what do you think of me? LV51 release. Be aware that the centerpiece here is not the clothes, but the people. Releasing was worthy of being a social veteran, and immediately grasped the heart of the matter. Sun Chen immediately clapped in favor. LV50 morning will you buy? That's right. So when you know the core, the next question is actually quite simple. Just compliment her and be done with it. And this girl is a little bit careful to take a picture of her and her BFF together for you. LV50 morning will you buy? Actually, I just want to hear you praise her for looking better than her BFF. Like this? The berserker felt like he had an epiphany. Fishy is snapping words at the bottom again. LV56 fishy, remember that brother. Humor is the way to go. Berserker is ready to send a message. Sun Chen uneasily gave a final exhortation. LV50 morning will you buy? Remember, don't generalize when complimenting a girl. Make sure you have details. Compliment specific details. Otherwise it seems insincere. Understand? The berserker took a deep breath and looked serious. Brother, I got it. Details. LV50 morning will you buy? Right. Details. The words fell. This time the crowd held their breath again. Nervously, he looked at the berserker. Jiang Feng was also unprecedentedly quiet. Then, the berserker remembered the teachings of his three big brothers and took a deep breath. Jewel-chan, you may be the same height as your bestie, but your upper body is much longer than hers. P.S. No panic, there's more this afternoon. 4 more today. Chapter 060 Berserkers, when I'm rich, I'll definitely give the anchor brush. What? The live streaming aquanauts froze. In an instant, a screen full of question marks began to attack. LV12 rainy day. LV14 Sagittarius. LV4 boars can't eat fine chaff. LV11 September moon. LV7 when that silver sea. LV11 iron tree. No way. It doesn't even carry? Jiang Feng was also speechless, and when he saw that the three old brothers still wanted to talk, he hurriedly started controlling the scene. Big brothers, slow, you guys can't teach like this. This kid obviously doesn't have the same level of emotional intelligence as you guys. Let me. The three big brothers are also numb. Sun Chen could only feel the veins on his head popping. LV50 morning will you buy? No? This kid is an elm, right? He's really never been in love. LV51 release. Singles? LV56 fishy. Blinded such a good body for nothing. Jiang Feng coughed lightly and immediately took over the initiative. What did your rich sister say? Ding dong. The berserker looked at the message with a blank face. Sister said, "You're funny." Jiang Feng nodded his head in deep thought. Sister's swearing is really dirty. Berserker? Jiang Feng coughed lightly. This way. You listen to me now, haha. Throw away all that mess in your head. Direct. Follow what you want to say the most and just say it to your rich sister. Berserker, can it work? Jiang Feng, packed ah. Jiang Feng was speechless. This kid was clearly in a state of bliss right now. It's not really that there's anything wrong with what the three big brothers are teaching. Rather, it was the pretty sister of the others, who obviously liked the youthful smell of the berserker. Hit the straight ball. Steady take. Berserker, pa. Sister Jewel, I'm sorry I'm not very good at talking. I was just going to say that you're really pretty. This time the voice was sent over, and Sister Toho replied almost in seconds. Ding dong. Jewel's sister, smile, count your heart. By the way, just looked at a watch. Quite suitable for you. You send me the address. I'll turn around and send it to you. No refusal. Oh. Sister Jewel's gentle voice rang out, and the live broadcast went sour. LV12 rainy day, hiss hiss hiss. I can't take it anymore. Sis, you're confused. LV14 Sagittarius, yes sis. What does this kid know about watches? You send it to me. My family specializes in watch repair. LV4. LV11 September bright moon, this kind of sweet, gentle, kind, beautiful, and damn rich sister. Why can't I meet LV7 when that silver sea was there, don't even say it. At Berserker, brother, just don't forget our friendship when you're rich. The Berserker blushed at the comment. Anchor, how do we get it now? Jiang Feng had an old-fashioned look on his face. You think people are trying to give you a gift? The sister is hinting at you. Second time I've asked for your address. Don't be a fool and refuse this time. The Berserker drifted off. Oh, so I'll just give it to her? Jiang Feng had a look of hatred. Giving is definitely the way to go. But don't you have any indication? You don't know what to prepare when someone's sister gives you a gift? No more. There's always a bouquet of flowers, right? Brother, you have to understand one thing dash. Don't listen to all that so-called relationship expert crap on the internet. There are only 4 words for the real mode of getting along between a man and a woman dash. Sincerity. Respect. Sincerity is sincerity in attitude, such as compliments and whatnot. Just say it and let the other person feel your heart. As for respect, it's a bit more complicated here, and can be summed up in 8 simple words. Respect yourself. Respect each other. The simplest of courtesies, the most basic of polite conversations. As long as you remember these 2 points. In the future, I dare not say, but for the time being, it is not a big problem to take care of your rich sister. Hear the applause. Jiang Feng looked proud. LV12 rainy day, hiss. Anchor, I've come to my senses. LV14 Sagittarius, awesome anchor. Is Ning the legendary master of feelings? LV4. LV11 September bright moon, ahem. Don't be sad upstairs dude. It's possible that it's not that you're insincere, but that you're ugly? LV7 when that silver sea was there, ha ha ha. At September bright moon. Solid old iron. The Berserker seemed to really get it this time. Nodded fiercely, then took out his cell phone and put it to his mouth. Sister, thank you, but I just don't have classes on the weekends. And the address of my school is. I'll get you a present then. 2. Ding dong. Sister Jewel replied in seconds. Sister Jewel, smiling. Sure, then I'll come over to see you on the weekend. The Berserker got excited at this. Anchor. There. Jiang Feng was satisfied. Well, the children can be taught. Alright, now that your rich sister's business is settled, the anchor will get to work. Like to you to solve the problem. The anchor today's circle of money journey has not yet begun. Say it. Jiang Feng deliberately looked at the Berserker and blinked, then made a pained expression. All brothers, your happiness is my happiness. The rich woman problem anchor helps you out. No more talk of favors or anything else. It's all trivial. It's just that the internet is not a good bowl of food. In the future, if you see your brother begging for food on the street, just give him a little charity. LV7 when that silver sea. LV12 unexpected, asterisk 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 where's the anchor face? LV14 Sagittarius, good lord, brother Berserkers hasn't even eaten it yet, and the anchor is thinking about it first. 66,666. LV4 wild boar can't eat fine chaff, convinced, worthy of being a money-trapping anchor. The pop-ups tumbled and the waterboys went numb. It's not working. This anchor is too much of a dog. The Berserker had a serious face. Anchor, you don't worry. When I'm rich, I'll definitely paint you a. No. 2 Porsches. Jiang Feng's smile froze. You kid. Give the old man $200 when you're rich? I'd love to give you a kick in the ass. The Berserker scratched his head. The money belongs to the rich woman's sister. I can't take it even if they give it to me. At most, I'll receive a small red envelope or something. Definitely not much money. 2 Porsches is quite a lot. Jiang Feng, rich woman's little red bag. Forget it, too lazy to talk to this stupid ass. Jiang Feng took a deep breath and slapped the table. Brothers, without further ado, let's start PK. Drops. Anchor Jiang Feng loves circling money is randomly linking up. Chapter 061, when whole living host meets whole living host. Meanwhile, Wawa's sister live. 6,000 plus people. Brothers and sisters, come on, keep flushing out the gifts. We're about to be number 1 in gifts on the hourly list. Sister Wawa has a proud look on her face and twists her small waist. Brother and sister come to the live broadcast of the card a light sign. Today we are the landlord special. Brothers and sisters who don't have money can just give random gifts. The anchors won't watch it anyway. LV24 Ancient City Gube, won't look okay? Laughing to death. LV38 Star Ocean, Sister's live streaming effect is awesome. LV36 Cheese is the best. 66666. Wawa sis black silk today. This is too good looking, right? User LV47 Yangzai gifted anchor worth 3,000 private jet X1. Wawa sister's little mouth turned away and she continued her high-flying female presidential upbringing. Thanks to my little brother for the little airplane. The anchor doesn't ask for gifts for nothing. The anchor gives you a salute. Makes a gag with his mouth. Cannon. Okay, little brother. Satisfied? Well, go down. The anchor is tired. LV21 Cabbage Sandwich. LV18 Seeing Flowers as Flowers and Water as Water. LV16 Egg Cake. LV22 Turtles Black Head. Amusing. You're too much of a program. Sis. LV31 Changle. Little brother, can you do it? The live streaming aquanauts are dying of laughter. Wawa Live is just that. Of the entire current crop of whole live anchors on the entire Soundwave platform, Wawa is kind of blazing a new trail, Cos identity whole life. The other broadcasts were doing all the abstracting and the plainclothes and the rubbing, and Wawa didn't give a about it. Her lookout is, Cos various identities. Today's hospital innocent little nurse. Tomorrow priggish uniformed stewardesses. The day after was another big sister in the know. In short, it is not repetitive. Every day to give the live water friends all kinds of freshness. As a result, the fan retention rate on Wawa's livestream is horrendously high, and it's a handful of interactions with various big brothers. Big brother likes it too. Who doesn't like it when the anchors they follow change their whole job? The same is to brush the gift. Pure love little nurse and high cold female president can be the same reply? LV59 Tenderness knows my heart. Wawa, go out and fight PK. The corner of the mouth of the high and cold female president Wawa hooked up. Brothers put the ticket in the upper one on the hourly gift list first we must sit firmly mouth. Wawa's hands are not slowing down at all. Show sis who's the next victim. Wawa said this with pride. The fans on the air laughed too. LV21 Cabbage Sandwich. That's right. Let's have our next victim. LV18 Watching Flowers as Flowers and Water is Water. Wawa sis is awesome. 12 straight wins today. LV16 Egg Cake. 12 straight wins to go. Dropping. Anchor sister Wawa is randomly linking up with PK. Match made. Anchor sister Wawa versus Anchor Jiang Feng loves to circle money. The moment the screen connected, Jiang Feng's handsome smiling face appeared on the screen. Hello, beautiful, PK? The magnetic voice came out. The female fans of the Wawa livestream immediately lit up. LV24 Centurion, this anchor is kind of handsome. LV38 Star Ocean, that's right. Wawa sis, just PK with him. We want to see you beat him. LV36 Cheese is the best. I love bullying dudes. Let him do the punishment later. The corners of Wawa's mouth quirked up and she snapped her nails in a haughty tone. Little brother looks okay. I just don't know if he has a ticket. Oops. I for one don't fight nobodies. And I don't cut nobodies under my sister's skirt. It's not impossible to want to play with your sister, but are you qualified? That's an arrogant thing to say. Jiang Feng's live streaming water friends instantly became excited. LV12 unexpectedly, *******. This female anchor across the street is so arrogant. LV14 Sagittarius, anchor. Can you stand this? Anyway, it's me, I definitely can't stand it. Just her and be done with it. LV4 Boar can't eat fine chaff. That's right. Let her know why the flowers are so red. Waterboy pop-ups rolled. Jiang Feng was also aroused by this operation of the other party and smiled. Kind of interesting. What's your anchor? Sis? Little brother, let's see if I'm qualified enough to fight sister PK. The corner of Wawa's lips hooked, and he introduced himself with his mouth open, not putting Jiang Feng in his eyes at all. Listen up. Sister is the ceiling among face anchors and the vein among chat anchors. A leader among entertainment anchors and a leader among whole life anchors. If you're not live, look at me like a frog in a well looking at the moon. If you are live, see me as a mayfly looking at the sky. Today you hit PK and met me. It's a blessing you've cultivated in your past 3 lifetimes. A random look from my sister can make you swoon, and a random shot from a big brother can make you late. You still have a chance to regret it. Now quit the live feed. Yell 3 times that your sister is beautiful and she can let you off the hook. But if you are bent on it, sister won't stop you either. Just be careful that your big brother in the live room is mesmerized by his sister's beauty. After all, sister is so beautiful. The words fell. A dragon roar rose up from the Wawa livestream, and a golden dragon took to the air. User LV59 Tenderness knows my heart gifted anchor worth 10,000 golden dragons x 1 foot. No? Jiang Feng's live broadcast water friends were stunned. This sister's blowjob can be. LV12 Rainy Day. LV14 Sagittarius, it's over. Why do I feel like the anchor has met his match? LV4 Boars can't eat fine chaff. Asterisk. There's a big brother on the opposite side too. Is it so generous? LV11 September Bright Moon, Nama. I just looked. 6,000 people in the opposite live room. The gift list is horribly high. Wawa has a charming smile on her face, her high-flying demeanor unchanged in the slightest. Little brother, read my sister's live feed? If it's okay if you can't read it, my sister can tell you. This golden dragon is not a gift. It's their desire to see their sister's thighs. But so what? My sister won't show it. That's the style of a sister. Wawa had a proud look on her face. A set of sayings that she had carefully polished and basically didn't say often until she had to. But as long as she said it, she could definitely shock the other little anchor into not even speaking. Past experience had also taught her. As soon as she trotted out that set of words, the other person would immediately fall away. Wawa waits for the joke. And suddenly, she found it surprising that the other woman didn't have a single fluctuation in her expression. It can't be. Jiang Feng smiled. Finished with the introduction? Ah, it's over. Wawa is a little confused. And then, the next second, she then heard Jiang Feng faintly say, since you've finished your self-introduction, sister, then I'll do one too. Chapter 062, Sister has no other hobbies. Sister is just a bit colorful. Good, let you do it. Wawa is not the least bit vain. She would like to see what tricks this kid wants to play. Yet the next second, in 1974, the first time he fought a free-for-all in Southeast Asia, he won the title. With a low background music playing, only Jiang Feng slowly got up. The corners of his mouth quirked into a smile. The right hand snapped at the blouse on his body and pulled hard stab. In 1980, beat the Japanese heavy artilleryman Ray Long. Then, for 3 years in a row, he defeated all the Japanese karate masters. The music is still playing. The Wawa people were dumbfounded, only to see Jiang Feng's top torn, revealing bronzed muscles and almost explosive musculature. The white undershirt blocks the core though, but just the line of the exposed arm was enough to make the 2 live streamers scream. LV10 Berserker. LV4 Boar can't eat chaff. LV11 Lamb can't sleep. LV14 Sagittarius. LV7 When That Silver Sea. Countless pop-ups were like explosions for a while. Both live streamers went crazy. No, brother, you play PK. You play PK properly. You messed up this? I'm sober as a mother asterisk. Girls not to mention. At this time a lot of girls have long been eyeballs are fast glaring on Jiang Feng. Wow, that muscle line. Little brother's body is too good, isn't it? I want to lick the screen. The pop-up exploded. However, Jiang Feng didn't pay any attention to it. With a look of indifference, he casually grabbed a bottle of mineral water from the table and lifted his shirt against his abdomen. Then, twisted hard. In the next second, the cap of the mineral water bottle was twisted right off. I can't stand it anymore. Little brother, I want attention. The girls are already screaming. No way. With the addition of the perfect body, after a few days of fermentation, the piece of Jiang Feng's figure had really reached the ceiling level, truly slimming on and off. Not to mention them at this point. Even Jiang Feng's water friends in the live broadcast room are a bit hard to strain at the moment. LV7 When That Silver Sea, Nima. Why do I feel that the anchor's bodywear has gotten better again? Is it just me? LV14 Sagittarius. People hampa, I wanna have this body. The university does not know how many girls pour paste LV12 Rainy Day, I'm convinced. I thought it was said that girls don't like boys working out. LV11 September Bright Moon, Sour, Bah. Are people not into boys working out? People don't like big muscles. LV20 Heartless Prodigal Son, but look at the anchor. This nifty abs can screw a bottle cap. Who can carry this? LV10 Berserker, hiss. No more talking about it, brothers. To be honest, brothers, the anchor has definitely got something to say about this body. The pop-ups tumbled. It's the guys who really feel their scalps tingle compared to the girls who simply like it and get excited. They can know too much about the gold in it. If you want to train into a body like Jiang Feng's, it's not something that can be done simply by working out alone. The Sun Chen people were dumbfounded. LV50 morning will you buy, no? This kid has such a good body? He's confused. As the earliest batch of big brothers who watched Jiang Feng's live broadcast, Sun Quan recalled the first time he entered Jiang Feng's live room. He seemed to remember that the kid wasn't so exaggerated in size. Had he been mistaken that day? At this moment, Sun Quan was a bit skeptical. LV56 Fishy wind in bloody rain. I Luatard just, I want to have this body on the good. Fishy was dumbfounded. Who says big brothers don't envy people? Fishy felt that if he had this body, he would be willing to spend $1 million. Release opened his mouth with a grin. LV51 Release, oh, how about that? You still don't believe me when I say this kid did 700 push-ups behind my back the other day. LV51 Releases, believe it now? LV50 Morning Muyue Bai. LV56 Fishy. Jiang Feng smiled. Okay, self-introduction complete. Can we play PK now? The words fell. The entire pop-up is silent. Naya, this kid is shameless. That's how you introduced yourself? What a great soundless. This guy male can't be beat either. Wawa's sister mentally sucked in a breath of cold air. Bad. This kid is coming for my family's big sister Pengjiai. Others don't know but she does. This older sister of Pengwan in her own family is a bit older though. 35 years old. And it's not too much to say that she's a young woman. But I can't help that the young woman's sister has money. The big sister of the Shanghai circle. You think I'm kidding you? What with the villa, the bags, the necklaces, the luxuries, that's all part of my sister's routine. Do you understand the noble woman's circle or not? Sister Shanghai has no other hobbies. In her own words, it's not easy for my sister. They say 30 is like a wolf and 40 is like a tiger. My sister is 35 years old. Money is not even a thing to my sister. Boring, tedious. So my sister doesn't have any other hobbies. My sister is just a bit horny. Just like to see some of you young coyotes. Wawa had shivered uncontrollably. No way. She has to run. This PK will never hit a point. It's no longer a matter of beating or not beating. It's a matter of this kid pressing on from start to finish. Wawa took a deep breath, his face changing like a running horse. If it weren't for looking at each other strangely, she almost thought it was a spy sent out by some guy who wanted to make things worse. What about specifically blocking her family's top one? Fight or not to give a word. If you don't, I'm leaving. Jiang Feng naturally didn't know what was going on in Wawa's mind, and muttering at this point, wasn't this girl so arrogant just now? What's the matter with you all of a sudden? In vain, I'm slightly interested in giving you a whole flower job. Is it hard to run away? Wawa's high cool female president persona couldn't be pretended anymore, and opened her mouth in preparation to speak. Suddenly, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, a barrage of private messages began to bombard her backstage. Top of the list big sister. LV59 Tenderness knows my heart. Sultry Ankara sister can only have this kind of hobby. LV59, if you don't satisfy your sister, then she won't like you. How savvy is the Shanghai sister? A pair of eyes blinking, their fur are empty. And Wawa's side just showed a little retreat. Immediately, he was warned by his sister. LV59 Tenderness knows my heart. I can say this first. You have to fight this PK today. After saying that, my sister sent a you watch emoji. Straight up numb Wawa. Hit. Can't I just fight? Chapter 063 Ascension Realm Ancestor Shanghai Sister. Battling three worldly powers. I'll fight. How do you want to play? Sister Wawa's teeth were clenched and the words practically popped out of her mouth. Jiang Feng looked puzzled. Dude, what did I do to you? Think about it. Jiang Feng casually said. I'm fine with either. Closed mic circle ticket. Or play process. Whatever. Wawa grits his teeth. Then, ding dong. LV59 Tenderness knows my heart. Play the process. Sister wants to listen to him. Sister Wawa with tears in her eyes. Play the process. How about both sides don't close their mics? You circle yours. I'll circle mine? No problem. The two finished. As the ding 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 special effects go off, PK has officially begun. Bloodstain, 0:0. Time, 5 minutes. There was no closed mic on either side. Wawa also knows there's no use saying anything now, so he can only take a deep breath and start canvassing. Come, brothers. The earth does not give birth to nameless grass, and the heavens do not give birth to useless people. The Yellow River still has its clarifying day. How can a live broadcast have no moontime? When the wind rises and the clouds roll in, I'll break through 90,000 miles in January. Wawa is worthy of being a big anchor. Although in his heart he doesn't want to fight with Jiang Feng in 10,000 ways, but the program effects that should be done must be done. The dynamic BGM adds to the mix. All kinds of fluent words came out of Wawa's mouth, and for a while the atmosphere of the live broadcast was instantly pulled up. Countless gifs float the screen. The pop-ups rolled like a landslide. Ha 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 ha. Go sister. The sports car has been delivered. Help sister Wawa to the top of the list. Wawa sis is awesome dash. Frenzied music to the beat. The atmosphere was instantly hot. Wawa laughed out loud and came right out with a looker. When the people are united, the mountain will move. Brothers, put all the tickets on. Let's beat the opposite side into a watermelon rind. The sky is pale and wild. Our big brother is strong. Big brother in front has a dragon. Big brother in the back comes to help. The last 10 seconds of the golden 30. Show our true strength to the opposite side. As the words fell, countless gifts directly floated the screen. User LV38 Star Ocean gifted Anchor Wawa Sister with the value of 13140 Secret World in the Clouds X1. User LV36 Cheese is the best gifted Anchor Wawa Sister with 10,000 Sonic 1x 1 foot. User LV31 Shangle gifted Anchor Sister Wawa with 9000 Golden Scale Transformation Dragon X1 worth. User LV59 Tenderness Knows My Heart gifted Anchor Sister Wawa with 30,000 Carnival X 1 foot. Jiang Feng live broadcast. LV12 Unexpected, asterisk. This strength on the opposite side can be wow. There's something about this anchor woman. LV14 Sagittarius, HSSS. That's right. Good lord. It's only been a few tens of seconds, and the pairing area is divided by tens of thousands. LV11 September Bright Moon. I have to say, this female anchor is really eloquent. I feel like the anchor has met her match. LV7 When That Silver Sea Was There, asterisk. What did I see? There's a level 59 big sister across the street. LV11 Iron Tree. LV4 Wild Boar Can't Eat Fine Chaff. I'm human numb. Level 59. How much has this been brushed? The water boys were numb. The pop-ups rolled like an avalanche, and for the first time they felt the pressure. It wasn't that he didn't trust Jiang Feng. The main thing is that the opposite side is strong too by the looks of it. The gazes of the fans immediately looked at the three big brothers. At this time, the Berserker was the first to go, and immediately jumped out to charge. LV10 Berserker, brother. How to fix it? Do what you say. The three big brothers naturally wouldn't wimp out when they saw this. You want to scare them with this little scene? Joke. What's wrong with level 59? I'm afraid you're not going to make it 3-1. Sun Chen began to mouth off. LV50 Morning Will you buy 59 level very much? Didn't put my brother in your eyes, did you? Kid, put on some music. I'll give you a brush. The difference in tone level 1 is sky high. Sun Chen had probably brushed around 400,000 at level 50, but level 59 had brushed out at least 1.5 million guaranteed. The difference of 9 levels is horrible as it is, but Sun Chen just wasn't convinced. What? I may be the big brother, but can't you see that there are big brothers behind me? LV51 Release. Oh, interesting, a small brush. Let me explore the opposite strength. The release also came to be of interest. Just because you're not ranked at 51 doesn't mean there's no money in releasing it. The words fell. 7 colored rays of light rose to the sky, and a ladder picked its way up. Carnival. User LV51 Released gifted Anchored Jiang Phone Loves to Circle Money worth 30,000 Carnival X 1 foot. LV56 Fishy. Ha 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 ha. Interesting. I'll have one. Fishy laughed. Big brother has money, but big brother prefers group beatings. Can he not be a part of a good thing like 3 against 1? User LV56 Fishy Wins and Bloody Rain gifted Anchored Jiang Phone Loves to Circle Money worth 30,000 Carnival X 1 foot. LV50 Morning Will you buy TSK. Doubling it all makes you guys grab it. I'll follow. Unwilling to show weakness, Sun Chen similarly slammed out a Huazi. User LV50 Morning Will You Buy gifted Anchored Jiang Phone Loves to Circle Money worth 30,000 Carnival X1. One moment. The live stream immediately took off. LV10 Berserker, Big Brother is awesome. Voice breaking. LV14 Sagittarius, Big Brother is awesome. LV11 September Bright Moon, Big Brother is awesome. LV7 When That Silver Sea Was There, Big Brother is awesome. LV11 Iron Tree Blossom, Big Brother is awesome. LV4 Wild Boar Can't Eat Fine Chaff, Big Brother is awesome. The pop-ups fell. Naturally, Wawa's side of the family noticed something bad. The bloodstained progress was pressed over. The opponent was not even the slightest bit weaker when he himself played first. Sis dash. Wawa yelled out, stopped pretending, and just started calling the clan elders. The Shanghai sister sat alone on the clouds, smiling at the corner of her mouth, not panicking at all in the face of the three big brothers behind Jiang Feng's siege. The slender hand delved into the bag, casually pulling out a handful of change and waving it away. Boom dash. The heavens and the earth tremble. 9 7-colored divine lights instantly fell into the mortal world. Carnival. Carnival. It's still carnival. User LV59 Tenderness Knows My Heart gifted Anchor Sister Wawa with 30,000 Carnival X 9 foot. One moment. The atmosphere in the room went straight to a crescendo. That's not all. As the 9 roads carnival rose into the air, Sister Shanghai's level instantly rose from 59 to 60. Ascension Realm. Supreme Elder. User LV59 Tenderness Knows My Heart has been upgraded to LV60 Tenderness Only My Heart. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Big Sister Punjichi is awesome. Numb. Completely numb. The Waterboys had an orgasm. Can't wait to look up to the sky at this moment. Yes. Shanghai Sister's expression did not change at all. Even with a hint of a smile, downcast eyes sighed lightly. Town. In a split second. Heaven and earth change color. In the heart of the lava earth. A furious roar instantly tore through the three great powers' attacks. The three of them, Shen Muyuabai, Release, and Fishy Wind and Blood Rain, suddenly changed their faces, swish backward at the same time. At this moment, only a reddish Qilin was seen leaping out of the magma in the center of the earth. A terrifying might almost crushed heaven and earth. User LV60 Tenderness Knows My Heart gifted Anchor Wawa Sister with a 119.999 Sonic Fire Unicorn X 1 foot. Chapter 064. This is, what? The live water friends were confused. Look at the special effects in front of you with a blank stare. No? Isn't the greatest Soundwave gift a carnival? What the hell is this fire unicorn? LV10 Berserker, 1, 2, 3, 4. What a lot of digits. LV4 Boar cannot eat fine chaff, hemp. Really just mom asked me why I kneeled down to watch the live broadcast. 119. 999 Soundwave ah. LV11 Lamb can't sleep. How much does this cost? 12,000? For one gift? LV14 Sagittarius, hiss I'm convinced. The big sister on the opposite side of the live room is too fierce. This TM is the real God's hoe. LV7 When that Silver Sea was there, great guys. One tops 4 carnivals. Big sister alone pushing the great emperor across? The three big brothers were also a bit surprised. 12,000 for a gift. The money wasn't much, but just swiping it out so casually wouldn't be easy, even for them. After all, who gets their money from the wind? Normally carnival would be the peak ceiling already. Who would have nothing to do with a straight-up 12k gift? Of course, they couldn't brush it if they wanted to. It was level 60 to unlock it. LV50 Morning Muyubai, hiss, there's something about this sister across the street. Sun Chen's teeth ached. Good lord, he's met his match today. Previously in which dancing pretty girls live room has not felt. Today he realized what is the real god ho. Have to say, Sun Chen felt that he definitely couldn't beat the opposite side. LV51 Release, something, fire unicorn? I'll brush it. LV56 Fishy, brother, really want to do it? Fishy is hard. No, you like this kid that much? Release's eyes narrowed slightly as he smirked. LV51 Release, it doesn't matter. It just so happens that I want to level up to 60 as well. LV51 Release, that's a pretty good looking special effect. She'll brush me up to level 60 if she can. Release pulled Jiang Feng behind him like he was protecting his pups. Sun Chen and Fishy Wind and Blood Rain were both confused. Sun Chen is intentional. After all, he is a person who mainly mixes entertainment. Really brush up is not an opponent. Fishy is able to brush it off. But the problem is that he's just come on the air. Emotionally certainly not as deep as the release of Life and Sun Chen to come. Really want to so brush down. Non-brush to him pull not. Jiang Feng smiled. Big brothers, there's no need to argue. We'll admit defeat in this hand. No? You're really conceding, aren't you? The three of them were a bit intolerant at once. They all actually had a very good impression of Jiang Feng. LV50 Morning Muyubai, kid, want to try again? We'll throw 2 carnivals each, and if the opposite side still follows it's even. LV56, yes, yes, yes. Today, my brother went out of his way. Give you promise to give you win this one. Turn around and you find me a few more girls on the line. Old brother hemorrhage. Find girls even if you compensate me. LV51 Release. Release didn't say much. That meaning is obvious. As long as Jiang Feng opened his mouth, today directly to the end. Jiang Feng cried and laughed, but he was also a bit touched in his heart. No brother, playing PK is just for fun. Why are you still serious? The big sister across the street is too strong. We admit defeat is nothing. Just a moment to do the punishment. Everyone is a fun. Having said that, Jiang Feng didn't wait for the 3 big brothers to react, and immediately gave the opposite anchor Wawa a pause gesture. Wawa's eyes lit up at the sight and he laughed. What? Admit defeat? Jiang Feng shrugged indifferently and smiled. Can't beat it. Can't beat it. Your big brother is too strong. You win. Ha ha ha. The opposite anchor wimped out. We won. Yay. 13 straight wins. What is this 13 straight wins? Pung one big sister is awesome. The pop-up screen instantly exploded, and the Wawa live streamers were all excited. So what if you have 3 big brothers? Still losing? Jiang Feng smiled with a smile on his face. By the way, your big sister is very strong. Can you get on the mic and get to know her? My big brother is also very curious. That's actually a pretty normal thing to say. Play PK well. Many times although PK when the fight is inseparable. But wait until the end of PK. Both sides of the big brother will be on the microphone to chat. Big brother recognize each other, which is also conducive to the anchor to no more big brother. It was just that Jiang Feng's words came out. The face of Wawa, who had just been smug and was smiling, instantly froze. You know my big sister? No. No way. Before she could refuse, however, there was a ding-dong. Sister Shanghai has been automatically mic'd. Seeing this, the release of the three people are not ambiguous, smiled and looked at each other, have chosen to go on the microphone. The atmosphere in the live room eased for a moment. Play. However, what no one in the crowd expected was that the Shanghai sister didn't even look at the released trio, and directly and urgently went straight to Jiang Feng. LV60 gentle know my heart. Hello, that little brother sorry heard you. Sister to brush your medical expenses The words fell. Boom. The seven-colored brilliant light directly illuminated Jiang Feng's live broadcast. User LV60 tenderness knows my heart gifted anchor Jiang Feng loves to circle money worth 30,000 Carnival X 1 foot. Jiang Feng froze? No. Sister Shanghai was still worried that it wasn't enough, and spoke carefully. Not enough? Then sister swipes another one. As the words fell, another ray of light rose into the air. User LV60 tenderness knows my heart gifted anchor Jiang Feng loves to circle money worth 30,000 Carnival X 1 foot. It directly confused the live streaming aquanauts. LV4 boars can't eat fine chaff. LV11 lamb can't sleep. LV14 Sagittarius? LV7 when that silver sea was there, not? Is this right? LV10 berserker, dazed what a familiar scene. The Wawa people are helpless and she just knows it. Sister. After Wawa's reminder, the Shanghai sister then reacted to the fact that she was slightly a little anxious. Sister Shanghai quickly smiled. Ahem. That one didn't scare you, did it? The trio on the mic at the moment. LV50 Sun Chen? LV51 Release? LV56 Fishy? Aren't we a little redundant? Jiang Feng smiled a gentle smile. Hello, sister. You won. Do the punishment. The familiar feeling came once again. Jiang Feng's heart blossomed with joy. Nice guy. Isn't this the flavor of the rich women's circle he met in his previous life? 108 glasses of wine, sister. Familiarity. He's all too familiar with it. LV60 gentle know my heart. Aya. To what punishment? If you are convenient if. Sister add UAV? The pop-ups surged. LV10 berserker, with a glint in his eye I know. To humor. LV4 boar can't eat fine chaff, at berserker. Shut up. LV11 lamb can't sleep, at berserker. Shut up. LV14 Sagittarius, at berserker. Shut up. Jiang Feng had a serious face. Sister, the punishment must be done. How about adding V or something like that after the punishment is over? The Shanghai sister looked unhappy. Well then, feel free to do that. I'll wait for you. Jiang Feng smiled. How can you just do it? Like this. I'll perform a program for my sister. Having said that, in the midst of the crowd's dumbfounded expressions, Jiang Feng pulled out a fitness equipment with force from off-screen. There's a hula hoop by the way. Only to see Jiang Feng's feet clasping the two crevices of the fitness equipment. The whole person's upper body was completely suspended in the air. The terrifying abdominal core power directly shocked the crowd. Jiang Feng spoke aloud. Sister, I'll show you a hanging hula hoop. Pay attention I'm going to speed up. Say it. Jiang Feng's suspended body waist exerted force violently, suspended in the core abdomen of his body swinging up and down crazily at an extremely high speed. The hula hoop around his waist was almost spun out of its residue. Only the gym equipment hooked by his feet was overwhelmed and made a series of noises. Crowd cheers. Live water friends. Wah-wah. Sister Shanghai's delicate body trembled and she violently sucked in a breath of cool air. P.S. 3 more to go. Sorry it's a little late today. I'll post it early tomorrow. Chapter 065 Jiang Feng's Principle of Treating Rich Sisters. This week's money turning tasks. 12. 050/100. 000. Not completed. Current remaining completion time, 6 days. Jiang Feng went off the air. There's no way to get off the air. He's right there in the middle of it. Suddenly the broadcast went black and the super tube was carried away. Dogs. Absolutely jealous of old me. Jiang Feng was speechless. Where did he rub off? Ding dong. Private message from backstage. LV60 gentle know my heart, little brother. UV letter has not given sister yet. Tenderness knows my heart sent a sultry emoji. Jiang Feng immediately smiled, and didn't hesitate to push his V-mail to the other party. Sis, I'm Annie Chang. Come over and play sometime. LV60 tenderness knows my heart's eyes lit up and she replied back in seconds. Okay, can my brother come pick me up at that time? No problem. Jiang Feng smiled and agreed. When the chat ended, Jiang Feng casually threw his cell phone on the table. He can be too good at dealing with this kind of rich sister. Unlike the berserker type of nurturing, his rich sister was clearly experiential. You know my scheming, and I know your lust. We all do the same with each other. In this regard, Jiang Feng's attitude had always been the principle of 3 no's, no refusal, no resistance, and no responsibility. I'll spend the money if my sister gives it to me. In short, it's okay to talk about money, but not about feelings, unless you add money. Afternoon. Jiang Feng, who had eaten, touched his stomach and let out a long sigh of relief. Ding dong. Big Brother maintains the group. Release has invited Fishy Wind and Blood to join the chat group. Jiang Feng froze and hurriedly typed, "Welcome at Big Brother Fishy Wind and Bloody Rain." Fishy Wind and Blood Rain laughed loudly. "Ha ha, Release said you built a group. I'll add it in and take a look. Open up and talk, haha. I'll give you a brush with the votes." Jiang Feng smiled. "Thank you, Big Brother." Release grunted. "At Fishy, day in and day out you just know how to brush your votes. Why don't you brush it in the morning when you're told to?" Fishy Wind and Bloody Rain. "Is not. That woman is obviously not ordinary people. We can't make it is not." Fishy commiserations. "Good lord, so you dragged me into the group to criticize me. Why don't you talk about morning muyu ebai?" Sun Chen. Cough. Level 50 small transparent shivering. Release Big Brother is right. Fishy. The 3 of them laughed and fooled around for a while before Release suddenly typed to Jiang Feng. Release, at Jiang Feng. "By the way, kid, did you give him contact information for that rich woman?" Jiang Feng smiled. "That must be our brother. I'm not a little cutie." Release, thumbs up, good boy. Release shook his head and sighed with a smile. "Being young is good. I thought that back in the day, brother could also crisscross the sands. But not anymore." Sun Chen immediately concurred. Yes. Lately I always have back pain, and I don't know if it's time to take some tonic medicine." Fishy saw the 2 suddenly bring up the topic and froze typing in the group. At Release. At Sun Chen. "I do know an old Chinese doctor who sees pretty well. Are you 2 interested?" The 2 ignored him and continued to lament the spring and fall. Release. "Sometimes that's how it is in middle age. The years just don't go by." Sun Chen. Yeah. Fishy? "No, I'm stuck." Jiang Feng shook his head and lost his smile. Good. I told you why I suddenly sent a message in the group today, and I've been waiting for me here for half a day." Jiang Feng. Cough. 2 old brothers. "There's still a little bit of my family's ancestral secret medicine. I'll send it to you in a moment." The words came back to the 2 almost in seconds. Release. "Ayaya. How embarrassing." Sun Chen. Yeah. Ahem. "The address is XXXXXX. Fishy? Fishy is confused. "What the hell? Ancestral secret medicine?" Jiang Feng smiled and typed, "At Fishy Winds and Bloody Rain. Big Brother. I'll send you some too. Leave me an address." Release grunted. "Kid, don't mail him. He won't even upvote you." Sun Chen hurriedly conformed. Yeah, just leave it to the 2 of us." Fishy forehead veins straight. "Your grandma. You 2 aren't finished, are you? Am I fishy and spineless? Ah, how dare you do this to me? I'm not rare." Ding dong. Jiang Feng. At Fishy. "I've got this medicine to tonify the kidneys. Brother, try it." Fishy. "Okay, address XXXX. Finished with the 3 big brothers. The time passed into the evening, after dinner. Only then did Jiang Feng suddenly remember that there seemed to be 3 LV1 level treasure chests that he hadn't opened last time. Opened the system backpack. Sure enough, I saw that 3 gift packs were lying there quietly. System, open the gift bag for me. Ding. LV1 level random rewards X3 are being opened. Ding. Congratulations to the host for gaining free attribute points, 2 points. Ding. Congratulations to the host for gaining free attribute points, 2 points. Ding. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the rare reward, Beauty Cream. 3 packs open, 2 common rewards plus 1 rare reward. Jiang Feng nodded. Well, not good and not bad. For attribute points? He glanced at his personal attributes. Name, Jiang Feng. Age, 23. Physical fitness, strength plus agility composite rating 9. 1. Physical strength, endurance plus resilience plus persistence rating 9. 4. Face value, temperament plus charisma plus comprehensive evaluation of appearance 9. 0. The remaining time of the perfect body buff was almost over. With 30 times the effect bonus, a few days had already turned Jiang Feng's physical quality upside down. The average attribute of the average person is between 6 and 8. Jiang Feng's side had fully surpassed 9 points. Let's put it this way. Except for some long-time professionally trained professional fighters, or special forces or whatever, Jiang Feng's attributes had already surpassed 99% of ordinary people. As for professional fighters, those people he can't compare to for the time being. People have been trained for a long time. Strength and stamina are at least 12 points up. Well, put all 4 attribute points into stamina for me. Power or anything else Jiang Feng didn't need. Not to mention the face. It's not like he's trying to wreak havoc. Looking at it also, the stamina one is okay. Enhancing strength. A few seconds later, Jiang Feng immediately felt his body warming up, and his attribute points turned. Name, Jiang Feng. Age, 23. Physical fitness, strength plus agility composite rating 9. 1. Physical strength, endurance plus resilience plus persistence rating 13. 4. Face value, temperament plus charisma plus comprehensive evaluation of appearance 9. 0. Comfortable. Jiang Feng smiled. Men. It's all about good stamina. Look at that rare reward. Beauty cream, 50 bottles. Category, props, effects, whitening, remove wrinkles, improve temperament and skin color. The effect is remarkable without side effects. With the experience of the last time, Jiang Feng understood at once. Good lord, isn't this for your rich sister? Good for you system. Yuck. Lick spittle. Jiang Feng contemptuous eyes. The next day, refreshed and sunny, Big Brother's stuff is in the mail. Jiang Feng stretched and shuffled, then sat down on his butt in front of the computer. Go on, get the money, it's on. Chapter 066 Level 0 Big Brother help me fight PK Guard Tower? Ding! The anchor you're following is now on the air. A familiar prompt popped up from the phone. Immediately, a large number of water users flocked to the live broadcast. LV20 Heartless Prodigal Son has entered the broadcast room. LV10 Don't Waste My Youth is on the air. LV25 Childish Queen has entered the broadcasting room. LV10 Berserker has entered the broadcast room. LV8 Munchkin Dowdu has entered the broadcasting room. A large number of tips began to brush the screen, and the number of people in the live room instantly soared to 200 plus. And that's not all. One after another people kept entering. It's worth mentioning that after these live broadcasts, the peak of Jiang Feng's current popularity in the live room has long since stopped being 400 plus. Peak has been able to reach breaking 1000 plus. Welcome home poor brothers. Dynamic BGM opening music underneath. Immediately hearing the familiar opening line, the waterbenders laughed and started snapping pop-ups. LV8 Munchkin Dowdu, coming. LV10 Don't Waste My Youth, first. LV20 Heartless Wanderer, second. LV10 Berserker, third. LV25 Childish Queen, childish, fourth. Ha 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 ha. The live stream was joyous and unusual. They were all old water friends, and someone in the pop-up immediately spoke up. LV20 Heartless Wanderer, anchor. What's the whole job today? Jiang Feng arrogantly put his legs on the table and leaned back. Whole job? What job? No work today. Just lie down, waiting for rich sister to come over and swipe the ticket. LV8 Mingxin Shadow, ha ha ha, 66,666. The anchor is also eating on LV10 Don't Waste My Youth, TSK. Anchor This is not eating on. This is clearly an addiction. LV14 Sagittarius, no more talk brothers. Right now I just regret it. Extreme regret. LV12 Rainy Day, ooh, I can't take it anymore. My envy's chicken hurts. LV25 Childish Queen? LV25 Childish Queen, what the hell are you guys talking about? How come the anchor ate it? The Childish Queen was a bit confused. Hadn't she just not come to the live stream for a day? What happened? LV4 Boar can't eat fine chaff, I'll say it. At Childish Queen. Here's the thing. The live water boys laughed. Pop-ups flew across the room, adding to the story of yesterday's events. Hearing the Childish Queen's face turn green. Nima, I haven't been here for a day. There are people out there who are eating young grass and eating it at home. However, when hearing that Jiang Feng took them out to ask for food, and as a result, the berserkers are eating on. LV25 Childish Queen, Foxius, at Berserker. You can even eat on that? LV10 Berserker. After a bit of laughter, the Childish Queen's teeth were itching with anger, but there was not the slightest thing she could do but make a secret decision. If that rich woman comes to the live broadcasting room in a while, I have to PK with her. Is the level 60 number great? Says who doesn't have the same. The pop-up sailors were chatting away in high spirits when suddenly, a pop-up aroused Jiang Feng's interest. LV0 Gunner, anchor. Are you playing PK or not? I'll help you guard the tower. I'm very good at tower guarding. You help me guard the tower? Level 0 Big Brother? Not only did Jiang Feng freeze, but the live streaming aquatic friends were also a bit confused when they saw this news. Nice guy. Level 0 Big Brother. You should know that the Soundwave platform is only just registered number is 0 level, but where you bind the bank card has spent, even if it's a few cents. Basically the initial level is 1, like the Berserker back in the day, who started out at level 1. No, that gunny brother. Let me explain something to you haha. This tower guarding thing requires spending, and spending is spending money. Can you understand that? Jiang Feng was patient. Who hasn't come from level 0? Big Brother may have just played nothing, but since he's here in his live room, he would have to give level 0 Big Brother the benefit of the doubt. Otherwise a moment really open PK. Big Brother realized that he was wrong. The original guard tower to spend money. By the time the pop-up water friends and arch fire, directly to the Big Brother rack that. How bad is that? Anyway, Jiang Feng asked himself to do this thing. How much money is not a problem. Racking people certainly not. You say you have $10 in your pocket. Anchor, let's go play PK. Then Jiang Feng must have agreed painfully, but that's not what's happening now. LV0 Gunner, Anchor. I know it's going to cost me money. I have money. You have money. Jiang Feng was a little bit speechless. No brother. You're not underage, are you? We don't want underage vote swiping on our airwaves. LV0 Gunner, Anchor. Don't worry. I'm not underage. I just heard people say tower guarding is fun. LV0 Gunner, I'll learn and practice on you. Jiang Feng was still hesitating. The pop-up water boys, however, couldn't sit still. LV8 Munchkin Little Dowdu, Anchor. Quickly open PK. Don't you underestimate the level 0 big brother. LV10 don't waste my youth. Yeah, level 0 big brother is fierce. Maybe it's a trumpet. LV14 Sagittarius, makes sense. Anchor. The one thing you can't mess with on Soundwave is true big brother and level 0 big brother. LV0 Gunner, Anchor. Open PK. I'm so rich. The pop-up sailors are watching the fun. And big brother himself is a little anxious. Jiang Feng also slapped the table when he saw this. Good. Brother Gunner, I'll trust you for once. Let's go PK. Dropping. Anchor. Jiang Feng loves to circle money is randomly linking up with PK. At this time, Green Harvest Lev, Qinghe, who had just finished dealing with her feelings, was full of smiles. Well, isn't this matter settled? 6666. I love you, Qinghe's wife. Ha ha ha, worthy of being a Qinghe sister. The way this problem was handled. Awesome. Go. Things are done, so you can play PK. That's right, PK away. The live water friends are excited to see the Qinghe girls solve the problem, although it is too much. But it's fun to play PK too. Where in her heart did Qinghe not know what they thought? But to be able to circle money, Qinghe naturally would not refuse. Good, then let's play a handful. Qinghe smiled and mouse clicked on a random PK link. The result is the next second. The smile on Qinghe's face instantly froze. Anchor. Green Harvest is having a random PK streak. Drops. Match made. Anchor. Green Harvest versus Anchor. Jiang Feng loves to circle money. Screen. Jiang Feng's face appeared for a moment. Jiang Feng also froze. This is not. Qinghe was filled with a gentle smile. Brother, playing PK or not? You dare to run. Kill you. Oh. PS. Right away. Extra hand typing. Chapter 067. Jiang Feng. Brother, you can't change your name. Jiang Feng. Waterman. It's bad. The other side is up for grabs. Jiang Feng smiled awkwardly. Cough. That what? Qinghe's sister. Ah. There must be some misunderstanding between us. Who's misunderstanding with you? Qinghe grunted. How about it? Fight or not? Hurry up. Qinghe girl gritted her teeth. She was anxious to take revenge now. Let's talk first. Whoever loses will draw a turtle on his face. Hiss. Jiang Feng sucked in a breath of cool air. So hard. Dude 9. 0 face value. Ah. Sure is an outlaw woman. LV0 Gunner, Anchor. Don't worry. I'm great at guarding the tower. She can't beat us. Level 0 big brother swears by it. Jiang Feng took a deep breath. Good. Brother, I believe you once. That comes. Drawing a turtle is drawing a turtle. Jiang Feng went out on a limb. All he could do now was pray that this level 0 bigot was really a big brother junior. That's what you said. The Green Harvest girl laughed, her eyes filled with the cunningness of impending revenge. Ding ding ding. PK starts. Bloodstain, 0:0. Time, 5 minutes. As the PK officially began, inside the Green Harvest live room, Qinghe directly closed the mic and pitifully began to canvass. Brothers and sisters, he's the one who bullied me. Everyone must avenge me. Qinghe is here to thank you all. The pop-ups surged, and some of the old fans naturally knew what was going on, and instantly beat their chests with a stick. Don't worry, Sister Qinghe. We support you. That's it. I'll brush it. In an instant, countless gifts floated the screen. Even though they were all loose tickets, the points quickly reached over 2,000. A little bit of time passed and soon the last minute was left. Bloodstain, 12:2560. Are you sure you can, old man? Jiang Feng looked at the blood bar and panicked a bit. The live streaming water friends also started typing, and for a while the pop-ups fell like snowflakes. LV10 don't waste my youth, at Gunner. Yeah brother, going to not count. Let's do it. LV25 Childish Queen, the gap is a bit big. Shall I brush it? LV10 Berserker, I have $10 more. I can brush it too. LV14 Sagittarius, the other side has US by the throat. Can you do it? The water boys are also panicking a bit. Level 0 Gunslinger brother fades into the background. LV0 Gunner, don't worry. Anchor, I'm good. Having said that, as the clock counted down minute by minute, the live streaming water friends also tensed up at once. Last 10 seconds. 5 seconds. 3 seconds. Jiang Feng clapped his hands and yelled, Brother Gunner, it's now. Guard the tower. The pop-ups exploded. For a moment the wind rose. LV10 Berserker, at Gunslinger. Brother, charge. LV10 don't waste my youth, at gunner, guard the tower. LV25 childish queen, at gunslinger, hurry, hurry, hurry. LV14 Sagittarius, at gunner, brother, rise up. LV10 don't waste my youth, at gunner, fire. Countless pop-ups landed like snowflakes. However, next, drop. PK failed. Boom. A roaring cruise ship sets sail nautically and in a flash makes waves. User Gunner gifted the anchor 6,000 worth of luxury cruises X1. User L0 Gunslinger has been upgraded to LV21 Gunslinger. Brother Gunner excitedly began to speak. LV21 Gunner, how about that? How's it going? Did I hold? Jiang Feng, Waterman. UING guarded chicken. PK is over and you're throwing rockets. Didn't you throw them on the ground? Jiang Feng people are numb, brother. Cannot you change your name? LV21 Gunner? Jiang Feng held his face hard. Just call the slow shooter. Do you think it's okay? This ing. Jiang Feng feels like his teeth are aching. You say this goods is a liar. People aren't. $600 for a luxury cruise, real money swiped for you. You dare to say he's not a big brother? But the problem is that this big brother has a little slow hand speed. Green Harvest Live is dying of laughter. Ching, he only felt free from the body at this moment. Ha, you lost. Hurry up and draw the turtle. That's right, kid, hurry up. Ha 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 ha. Trying to defeat our Green Harvest. This is tragic. The live streamers over there gloated. Jiang Feng could only sigh helplessly. Then he picked up a marker and drew a little turtle on his face. The shooter rushed to apologize as the live stream popped up. LV21 Gunner, seriously, anchor? I didn't do it right. I was just practicing. Give me another chance. LV21 Gunner, seriously, don't worry. I can definitely her over this time. I'll avenge you. Jiang Feng's eyes glared. No, brother, are you still here? The water friends also tensed up, and instantly countless question marks floated on the screen. LV10 Berserker? LV10 don't waste my youth. LV25 Childish Queen, no brother. You can't let us do it. LV14 Sagittarius, yeah, forget about your geriatric hand speed. LV10 don't waste my youth, brother. We can do it without you. Gunny looked so serious that he was close to swearing to God. LV21 Gunner, anchor. Don't worry, I'll hold it this time. Jiang Feng, Waterman, what should I do? Gunny said it all, so you can only believe it for once. After all, people have swiped 600. It's a big brother anyways. Jiang Feng held his forehead. Brother, don't lie to me. I'm trusting you for the last time. LV21 Gunner, seriously, don't worry. Green Harvest Lev. Jiang Feng took a deep breath. That, one more hand. Ching He froze. Good boy. You're still not convinced, are you? Ching Ha laughed and raised her head arrogantly. Come on, but this time you lose. You have to draw 2 turtles. Jiang Feng nodded fiercely. No problem. Next. Ding ding ding, music plays. Bloodstain, 0:0. Time, 5 minutes. The second PK. It's official. Meanwhile, far away in Yanjing in a certain villa, the beautiful woman looked at the man on the sofa who was playing with his cell phone curiously. Which live room? Why haven't I seen this number of yours before? The man grinned and wrapped an arm around the beautiful woman. I found an interesting anchor yesterday. Open a small number to tease him. Watch this. I'm going to guard the tower this one. Chapter 068. A tower guard is a tower guard. The problem is, how old are you? And you're still so playful. The beautiful woman gave the man an angry look. Don't you care about the guild side of things? Pipe, how can you not? The man smiled broadly. This is not still time. And so I finished playing this one. Besides, my daughter is not also in it. She opened a small number in this live room to brush gifts. I was curious to check it out yesterday, and I didn't realize it was quite interesting. The beautiful woman was surprised. The daughter is there too? The man laughed. What did you expect? See, this childish queen is her. Ha! The man remembered something and slapped his thigh. Oh yeah, she doesn't know I have this number yet. Don't you dare tell her, haha. After saying that, the man buried his head and picked up his cell phone, with a serious look on his face. Okay, you go first. I'll be there later. What about guarding the tower? It's important. American woman. You father and daughter. I'm really convinced. Ding, ding, ding. In the second hand, the PK starts. Brothers, get your tickets up first. Jiang Feng shouted. He will not care about what big brother, and quickly greeted the poor brothers on the live broadcast on the ticket. Nima's last loss was also too ugly. It's almost like being whacked on the ground by the Green Harvest girls, and with a turtle painted on his face. Shame. It is simply a strange shame. Jiang Feng was furious and clapped his hands. Where is brother Berserker? LV10 Berserker, in. Upvote. Yes. Boom dash. User LV10 Berserker gifted the anchor with sunglasses worth 100 by 1. User LV10 Berserker has been upgraded to LV11 Berserker. LV11 Berserker, brother. I burned out. Jiang Feng, LV8 Munchkin Little Bean, ha 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 ha, laughing my ass off. Brother battle is awesome. LV10 don't waste my youth, ha 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 ha, burning out can be okay. LV20 Heartless Prodigal, 66666. I can't, my stomach hurts. LV25 Childish Queen, ha 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 ha, brother battle is such a man. Leave it to us next. The pop-ups rolled in the live stream and the Waterboys were delighted. The Queen of Childishness was the first to speak. LV25 Childish Queen, I'll do it. User LV25 Childish Queen gifted the anchor with 2,000 worth of private jets X1. User LV25 Childish Queen has been upgraded to LV26 Childish Queen. LV10 Don't Waste My Youth, 6666. Queen's sister has upgraded too. LV20 Heartless Wanderer, okay, let's watch us next. User LV10 Don't Waste My Youth gifted anchor worth 199 Bishujo X1. User LV20 Heartless Prodigal Son gifted the anchor worth 520 Hot Air Balloons X1. User LV10 Don't Waste My Youth has been upgraded to LV12 Don't Waste My Youth. User LV20 Heartless Wanderer has been upgraded to LV22 Heartless Wanderer. User. A flurry of gifts slammed wildly into the face. Jiang Feng's side's Bloodstain instantly countered Green Harvest Live. Bloodstains, 3650:1250. 3 minutes left on the clock. Qinghao was also anxious to see this, and quickly greeted the brothers in the live broadcast room to start smashing the votes. The battle was fierce for a moment, but nay, the big brother of the live broadcast has left home, and Green Harvest has also started broadcasting not long ago at this time, and the powerful big brother has not come over at all. LV10 Munchkin Little Bean, ha 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 ha, this one's a sure thing. LV12 Don't Waste My Youth, that's right. The opposite side is obviously out of tickets. LV22 Heartless Prodigal Son, 66666. Our fighting force is too strong. Brother Gunner has no room to play this one. LV11 Berserker, bewildered no. How come I can't see Brother Gunner anymore? When the Berserker's words came out, the live streamers also froze. It's still true. Brother Gunner ran away? LV26 Childish Queen, wait a minute. Isn't that cargo avatar across the street a bit familiar? LV10 Munchkin Doubtu? LV12 Don't Waste My Youth. LV22 Heartless Wanderer. LV11 Berserker. Countless question marks brushed the screen. Jiang Feng froze and also looked towards the opposite live broadcast room. As a result, it does not matter if you do not look. A look Jiang Feng people are numb. Nima. Big Brother Gunner ran across the street. Green Harvest Lev. LV21 Gunner, with a serious face anchor. Don't worry, I'll definitely be able to defend the tower this hand. LV12 Duckling. LV21 Hometown. LV14 A Glass of Cloudy Wine. LV17 Nana. The Green Harvest live streamers were dumbfounded. No? Where did this one come from? But before they could react, they saw a group of people swarming into the live broadcast room. LV26 Childish Queen, Gunny, hurry back and guard the tower now. You clicked on the wrong live room. LV10 Munchkin Little Bean, yeah Gunny, hurry home. LV12 Don't Waste My Youth, ******* guns. Did you click the opposite anchor avatar button? LV22 Heartless Wanderer, Gunny, you automatically switched live rooms. Hurry up and cut back. LV11 Berserker, guns. There's no time. Go home. Qinghao was also confused. Looking at the pop-ups filled his head with question marks. What do you mean? Your big brother. To help me guard the tower? The pop-up exploded, and only the last 10 seconds of part-time remained. Gunny turned a deaf ear. Don't ask. Ask is slow hands. This will be busy looking for gifts. Finally, last second. Boom. Green Harvest Live. A rocket shoots up into the sky. User LV21 Gunslinger gifted the anchor worth 10,000 Sonic 1x 1 foot. User LV21 Gunner has been upgraded to LV24 Gunner. Swish dash. The moment the gift special effect lifts off, the entire broadcast went quiet. LV11 Berserker. LV10 Munchkin Doubtu. LV12 Don't Waste My Youth. LV22 Heartless Wanderer. Jiang Feng's smile froze on his face. Only Brother Gunner was excitedly and frantically tapping away. LV24 Gunner, excited anchor. How about that? I'm holding this time. LV24 Gunner, excited last second. Please call me a marksman. Jiang Feng took a deep breath. Brother, why don't you open your eyes and see? Are you guarding your own family's tower? You're ing guarding the opposite side. Jiang Feng sat down on his chair with a thump and looked at the ceiling with tears in his eyes. No more talking. Tired. Ha 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 ha. Inside the Yanjing villa, the man was laughing so hard that tears were coming out of his eyes. He could love Jiang Feng's lifeless look too much. One word, cool. The man laughed out loud for a long time before he stopped laughing. Looked at the time. Exit the live stream switching large numbers with intent. Dropping. Heavens Beyond Heaven Guild message alert, LV69 Mr. Flatulencia is now online. PS, 1:23 a.m. Sneak in a chapter. I'll see who's up. Chapter 069 Eyes closed and deceived himself. 10 minutes later, after taking revenge, He left the live broadcast room in a refreshed state. Only Jiang Feng was left lifelessly paralyzed in his chair, eyes filled with tears, looking at the ceiling. Oh yeah, there are also 3 large turtles of various shapes painted on the face. LV10 Munchkin Daudu, ahem. Anchor, are you okay? LV12 Don't waste my youth. Yeah Anchor, don't get discouraged. Big deal, we'll just fight again. LV22 Heartless Wanderer, pfft, I don't know why, but I want to laugh when I see the Anchor like this. LV11 Berserker, doubtful, why do I feel like that big brother is teasing the Anchor? Jiang Feng sat up with a crash and said viciously, asterisk 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 asterisk, does this even need to be felt? It's just people teasing us. Who's a good guy guarding a tower that can guard the opposite side of the street? Jiang Feng was furious and laughed. First PK you say you have slow hands I don't pick on you, but the second one is outrageous, isn't it? If I tell you to guard a tower, can you guard the other side? 3 turtles on top of his face. Jiang Feng was furious at this time, and evil was born from his heart. There was a slap on the table. Tai, old thief, today, I, Jiang Feng, have lost my reputation, and in the future, I will make you pay for your blood. He's posing. A sudden prompt came from the live feed. Dropping. LV54 Sister Jewel enters the broadcast room. Instant. The entire broadcast room was violently quiet. In the next second, the pop-up started rolling like the sky was falling madly. LV10 Munchkin Little Daudu, asterisk 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 groove. Gem's sister. Add Berserker. Come out quickly. Your rich sister is here. LV12 Don't waste my youth. Add Berserker. Hurry up. Come out and get the customers. LV22 Heartless Wanderer, at Berserker, come and get it. LV4 Boar Can't Eat Fine Chaff, at Berserker, pick up. The pop-ups fell like snowflakes in an instant. Jiang Feng instantly reacted and immediately put on a bright smile on his face as he said aloud, welcome my jeweled big sister to the airwaves. Brother Berserker, receive. The Berserker froze and typed in a hurry. LV11 Berserker, at Sister Jewel. Sis, you're here? Sister Jewel smiled slightly. LV54 Sister Jewel, come look, was this here just now? She was a little curious. Jiang Feng, the Anchor, she had an impression of. Anyway, even if it was very talkative, the live streaming effect and all that was already one of the best she'd ever seen from an Anchor. What? Turtle on this face. Did you lose the PK fight? How smart Jiang Feng is. Immediately, his face changed and he shouted, Sister Jewel, you have finally come. You must do right by my brother Berserker. Sister Jewel was really attracted to that. LV54 Sister Jewel, what's going on? Jiang Feng Chi sinks into the dantian. His face is grave, his mouth is like a river, and he begins to make up. 10 minutes ago when you didn't show up Sister Jewel, the enemy has sent thousands of troops to try to surround my live room. You didn't see the scene dash. The enemy army is like a black cloud. It's so dense you can't see the end of it. I was desperate, but, Jiang Feng stared, right in the nick of time. A man, he stood up. This person is none other than the Berserker, facing the enemy's thousands of troops. My brother Berserk Battle is happily unafraid to kill his way to the front of the formation all by himself. In the face of the sword and axe being added to his body, brother Berserker looks up to the sky and wails, Tai, even if I, Berserk Battle, single-handedly hold up the Anchor today, I'm just as invincible in the world. It's too late to say, it's too soon. The heavens and the earth are darkened, and the sun and the moon have no light. In the middle of the river of time, 3 figures killed against the flow of time. Jiang Feng's mouth was like a torrent. Listening to the live water people were dumbfounded. No, brother? Was the battle that bad back then? The Berserker was confused too. It was all a bit skeptical for a moment. That sunglasses of his, that good? Sister Jewel covered her mouth and laughed softly as she listened, her beautiful eyes flowing to look at the Berserker. LV54 Sister Jewel, at Berserker, you're that good. The Berserker's face flushed red. Jiang Feng was blissfully unconcerned and waved his hand. Sister, you don't understand. Do you know what the Berserker shouted before he died in battle? LV54 Jeweled Sister, what? Sister save me. Jiang Feng was pained. It's a pity that you weren't there at the time, sister. Sister Jewel came to her senses and laughed softly as she typed slowly. LV54 Sister Jewel, so, Jiang Feng was positive, revenge. Must take revenge. It's not for me. It's mainly to avenge the Berserkers. The live water friends were numb. Good boy. If you want to circle big sister you just say so. Your padding is almost as good as my grandma's insoles. Sister Jewel covered her mouth and laughed softly. LV54 Jeweled Sister, okay, then revenge, but I have something to do later, so I can only accompany you for a handful of fights. Touché. Dropping. Anchor Jiang Feng loves to circle money is randomly linking up with PK. On the other side, Bayou's live broadcast. After the last peak with Jiang Feng, as the laughingstock male protagonist of the Star Guild, Baekwo's popularity is getting lower by the day. There were 2,000 plus people watching on the livestream before, now it's down to 800 plus. No way. Well, that's the price of a crumbling persona. Baiyu had previously labeled himself as a true man with love and justice, but after the Mori Lee and Jiang Feng incidents, so many viewers saw Baiyu's true colors. Big Brother is no cutie pie either. There's no such thing as an airtight wall in the world. People know what's going on just by knowing what's going on. Brother you, another Big Brother is gone. Pop-ups hit the message. Baiyu barely managed to pull out a smile. It's okay, Big Brother that's got something to be busy with. This way, brothers, let's play a handful of PKs to pull popularity for the live room. Said, Baiyu pressed the PK button. Dropping. Anchor Baiyu is randomly linking up with PK. Match made. Anchor Baiyu versus Anchor Jiang Feng loves to circle money. The moment I saw the name of the connecting anchor, the smile on Baiyu's face instantly solidified. No, it's this kid again? Jiang Feng live broadcast. Jiang Feng's eyes lit up and he immediately exclaimed, Sister Jewel, it's this kid. He's the one who just hit me. Sister Jewel was suspicious. LV54 Jewel's sister, really? Jiang Feng hurriedly gave the pop-up brothers a wink. The water boys are dying of laughter. Shame on this anchor. Hey 2A. But then again, who would refuse to eat, sleep and fight Baekwo? So the pop-ups rolled. LV10 Munchkin Dowdu, that's right. Sis, that's him. Add Berserker. LV12 Don't Waste My Youth, that's right. Sis, that's him. Add Berserker. LV22 Heartless Prodigal, that's right. Sis, that's him. Add Berserker. LV4 Boars Can't Eat Fine Chaff, that's right. Sis, that's him. Add Berserker. Don't be too smart. Water lovers. Speaking of which, don't forget to bring along the Berserker. What else could the Berserker say? Eyes are closed and you fooled yourself. LV11 Berserker, that's right. Sis, that's him. Chapter 070 Alas. It's someone's big sister after all. Sister Jewel saw that the Berserker had spoken. So what else was there to say? Immediately, his face turned cold and he typed directly. LV54 Sister Jewel, good. Anchor hit him for me. Dare to bully my baby. It's against the law. Jiang Feng instantly got up at the words and viciously turned to Baiyu. Dog thief. Die. Baiyu. A question mark slowly appeared on Baiyu's brain. First, I'm not bullying any of you. Next, yours truly. I've never seen you guys being such bullies. Baiyu took a deep breath and his eyes beaded red. What do you mean by anger is in the heart and evil is in the head? Baiyu is now. Baiyu gritted his teeth. How to fight? Jiang Feng was now a fox and a tiger. So he naturally didn't put Baiyu in his eyes and lightly said, is it still random to beat you? You win if you can catch up to my bloodstain. That's a crazy thing to say. Baiyu can't help but froze. Chasing. Catching up with the bloodstain? Jiang Feng smiled and said, that's right. Coming or not? Come. Why don't you come? Baiyu's eyes lit up. Good boy. That's what you said. Bloodstrike chasing is actually one of the more niche tracks in PK play. As we all know, PK competition. It's usually a back and forth movement of bloodstains on both sides. Unless it's a peak between a major and a minor anchor. It's only possible to have a situation where you're pressing the opposite side of the field the entire time. But is Baiyu a minor anchor? That's bound not to be. At least Baiyu himself was unconvinced. A skinny camel is bigger than a horse. When Jiang Feng won himself was just a trick. Today he live broadcast although there is no Big Brother and guild people in. But just chasing the bloodstain. He didn't believe that the other party could really win against him. So Baiyu got excited. Wasn't the chance for revenge right in front of him? Good. You said it. I said. Begin. The words fell. Ding ding ding. PK has officially begun. Bloodstain 0:0. Time, 5 minutes. Baiyu live. The pop-up scrolling group was furious. Brother you. This kid is too arrogant. Him. That's right you. Who does he think he is? How dare he say something like chasing bloodstains? That's not putting you in the slightest bit in his eyes brother you. Yeah, we can't even watch it. The pop-ups are talking. Baiyu also smiled and tried to echo a couple sentences to start canvassing. When suddenly, boom, a rocket rose directly into the air in Jiang Feng's live broadcast. Bloodstain, 20430, 120. Baiyu's smile froze. There's something about you kid, giving me a hard time. Ha, Baiyu said in a loud voice. Brother you will say nothing else today. We must win this battle today. The reason for this should be known to all the old fans. Not much more to say. Him for me. As the words fell, countless gifts instantly rose into the air. User LV33 Moon represents my heart-gifted anchor worth 1000 Porsche X2. User LV34 2 People's Loneliness gifted anchor worth 2000 Private Jet X1. User. Baiyu's appeal is still there, although nowadays it has fallen out of favor. But at least it used to be a big anchor of the Star Guild. The loyal fan sentimentality vote has to go up either way. 1 minute later, the score is getting a little bit closer. Baiyu was so anxious that he frantically shouted on the air. Hurry, brothers, it's so close, we're almost there to catch up. Hurry up with your tickets if you can. Brother, Bloodstain, 21, 320, 030. There was no closed mic on either side. Jiang Feng looked at Baiyu with a smile, not panicking in the slightest. Someone in the pop-up pressed on. LV10 Munchkin Shadow, Anchor, the opponent is catching up. LV12 Don't Waste My Youth, yeah Anchor, do you want the brothers to upvote you? LV22 Heartless Wanderer, yeah, even though we don't have a lot of votes, it's as many as we can get on. Jiang Feng's live broadcast water friends are anxious. Don't panic, you guys aren't taking my jeweled sister seriously in the slightest, are you? Jiang Feng said with a smile, just a second before Baiyu's votes were about to reverse. Jiang Feng smiled and spoke. Sister Jewel. 3 words in one. Jiang Feng flicked his right hand. Swish. In a split second, the red blood bar instantly followed Jiang Feng's hand and went straight to the far right. It's so silky. It looked like Jiang Feng had magic in his right hand. The swing swung the blood bar to the right. User LV54 Jewel Sister gifted the anchor worth 10,000 Soundwave 1x 1 foot. Bloodstain, 32,020, 21,220. The live stream pop-up exploded. LV10 Munchkin Daudu. LV11 Berserker. LV12 Don't Waste My Youth. LV22 Heartless Wanderer. Not brother? Why is your pussy so mellow and silky? Jiang Feng coughed lightly with a loaded face. Keep chasing. The water boys are hard. Good. LV12 Don't Waste My Youth. I'm convinced. Anchor this operation I was not expecting. LV22 Heartless Wanderer. 6666. I'm not convinced by anyone when it comes to pretending. I'm not convinced by the anchor's maneuvering. Sister Jewel smiled back. This kid is really good at doing program effects. Baiyu was also a bit dumbfounded. Nice guy. Such a cool operation. Why didn't you think of it yourself? But now is clearly not the time to dwell on that. Baiyu can only canvas like crazy. However, 5 minutes later, with PK time over, Baiyu used all his milk strength, but he still didn't catch up with Jiang Feng's votes. Last second reading. Baiyu looked at the 4 big words, PK failed, on the screen and went black. Done. Lost. I can't believe I lost again. Baiyu's face was pale. Falling into the hands of this kid himself could still be good? How do you want to be punished? Baiyu is getting jittery. Who expected Jiang Feng unexpectedly shook his head. Alas. This is actually very soft-hearted. Punishment even if. Make up the ticket. With the last time the same. You short of me 2,000 votes. Give me a brush on the ticket on the line. That's it? Baiyu was stunned. This kid has changed his nature today? However, before he could be happy for too long, Jiang Feng suddenly said, by the way, remember to click another attention card under the fan light sign ha. Baiyu, point a concern what the hell? And why are you carding fan light tags? Baiyu was furious. A soldier can be killed, not dishonored. Jiang Feng glanced at Baiyu, not willing. Ha, I'll punish you with 100 push-ups. User LV44 Baiyu has followed the anchor. User LV44 Baiyu has joined the fan club. User LV44 Baiyu gifted the anchor worth 2,000 private jet X1. User LV44 Baiyu fan light level has been raised to level 2. Baiyu, Waterman. Jiang Feng exclaimed. Good man nah. Continue next time ha. The live streaming waterboys couldn't hold it together anymore. LV12 Don't Waste My Youth. Pft. Ha. Laughing my ass off. Fan light sign level 2 can be okay. LV22 Heartless Wanderer, at Baiyu. Keep it up next time ha. LV10 Munchkin Daudu. Ha. Remember to brush more and level up the light tags. The live audience was already dying of laughter. Baiyu, on the other hand, was grimacing. Grandma, whoever comes to your live room next time is a dog. Me, real man, does what he says he's gonna do. After a bit of laughter, Sister Gem smiled and typed. LV54 Jewel Sister, alright, anchor, you guys keep playing, I'm going to get busy. The water friends saw this and hastened to send off their big sister. LV10 Munchkin Little Daudu, at Jewel Sister. Slow down, come play often. LV11 Berserker, at Sister Jewel. Take care, come play often. LV12 Don't Waste My Youth, at Jeweled Sister. Slow down, come play often. LV22 Heartless Wanderer, at Jeweled Sister. Take care, come play often. The pop-ups rolled. Sister Jewel gave a start and continued typing again. LV54 Jeweled Sister, by the way, at Berserker, tomorrow is the weekend. My sister went over to look for you oh. Sister Jewel said this. The live feed was instantly haunted. LV12 Don't Waste My Youth, hiss. Bad. My berserk brother is going to eat on this. LV22 Heartless Prodigal, at Jewel Sister. Don't worry, he'll definitely go over to pick you up on the weekend. Or else we'll beat him up. LV10 Munchkin Little Bean, that's right. Don't worry sister. The pop-up sailors were again excited to eat their melon. Another pat on the back. The berserker was also embarrassed and typed a response. Sister Jewel was then satisfied and left. Wait for Sister Jewel to leave. The live streaming Waterboys blew up. LV10 Munchkin Dowdo. Oh. Jealousy is twisting my mind. LV12 Don't Waste My Youth. Ooh, me too. LV22 Heartless Prodigal. Ugh. Is this the life of a tycoon sister? Playing PK is so easy to write. LV4 Wild Boar Can't Eat Fine Bran. Numb. Completely numb. LV7 When That Silver Sea Was There. I'm envious. The Waterboys are on acid. It's too good to have soft food. Take the peek just now. My sister couldn't have been more generous. Even the anchors followed suit. Alas. It's just a shame that Big Sister is gone. Originally they wanted to play. Jiang Feng was also shaking his head and sighing. After all, it's the rich sister of someone else's berserker. Just thinking about it. Suddenly, dropping. LV60 Tenderness Knows My Heart enters the live room. Waterman? Jiang Feng. Chapter 071 Sister. Don't be in a hurry. I'm licking it. Shanghai Sister is here? The live streaming Aquanauts got excited. You do not see the last live broadcast. Shanghai Sister one-person battle 3 Big Brother vividly. This one is a true God's man. However, before the water users could finish getting excited, 3 more alerts rolled through the live stream. LV50 Morning Muyuebai has entered the live broadcast room. Dropping. LV51 Release has entered the live broadcast. Dropping. LV56 Fishy Wind has entered the broadcast room. The water lovers are excited. LV11 Berserker, welcome home big brothers and sisters. LV10 Munchkin Dowdo, welcome home big brothers and sisters. LV12 Don't Waste My Youth, welcome home big brothers and sisters. LV22 Heartless Prodigal, welcome home big brothers and sisters. LV4 Boar Can't Eat Fine Chaff, welcome home, big brothers and sisters. LV7 When That Silver Sea, welcome home, big brothers and sisters. The pop-ups fell like an avalanche. Boom! In a flash, a 7-colored light directly blinded the eyes of the water users in the live broadcast. Carnival. The 7-colored ladder picked up the steps, and 3 large golden special effects appeared directly. User LV56 Fishy Storm gifted the anchor worth 30,000 Carnival X 1 foot. Fishy Wind and Bloody Rain laughed and gave Jiang Feng a thumbs up. LV56 Fishy, bro, strong. Fishy refers to the divine power pill, the stuff he has received. Also tried it out. What to say? Let's just say that Lost Youth is back. LV22 Heartless Wanderer, at Fishy. Thanks for the Big Brother Carnival. Big Brother is awesome. LV11 Berserker, at Fishy. Thanks for the Big Brother Carnival. Big Brother is old and awesome. LV12 Don't Waste My Youth, at Fishy. Thank you Big Brother Huazi. LV4 Wild Boar Can't Eat Fine Chaff, at Fishy Wind and Blood Rain. Big Brother blessed as the East Sea and longevity as the South Mountain. Big Brother is awesome. The pop-ups rolled. The live streaming Waterboys have been familiar with this routine for a long time now. Jiang Feng is the ringmaster. They're just ringing up money to help their poor brothers. Must give Big Brother emotional value on full. Fishy Wind and Blood Rain laughed. This is why he likes to come to Jiang Feng's live broadcast room. Nima. Other than that, the atmosphere is really good. Fishy is laughing. Suddenly, ahem. So what? An admin to ban this guy. Yeah, that's the fishy one. Who is it? Did I ask for a gift? There are no rules at all. Jiang Feng had an arrogant face and directly gave his big brother a banning package. The live stream pop-ups instantly exploded. Countless question marks instantly brushed the screen. LV11 Berserker? LV10 Munchkin Dowdo? LV12 Don't Waste My Youth? LV22 Heartless Wanderer? LV4 Boar Can't Eat Chaff? LV56 Fishy? Not brother? So loaded. Really banned. Ha! Jiang Feng also laughed. How could he really give his big brother a ban? This thing is a show effect. Big Brother is willing to cooperate so that he can act like a bully himself. Otherwise try banning him if you dare. Big Brother runs away in minutes. Like right now. Fishy Wind and Blood Rain was still confused. Jiang Feng had already lifted the ban. Then with a change of face he shouted angrily towards the air around him, as if there really was one. Tai, who told you to ban my big brother? Ah, against all odds. How do you work as an assistant? People's big brother and big sister, that is a joke. Give you face understand. Why don't you know anything at all? Having said that, Jiang Feng rushed to the other side again, complaining as an assistant. He opened his mouth. I'm sorry anchor. I really don't know. I was wrong. I shouldn't have banned Big Brother. I'm guilty. I was wrong. I apologize to Big Brother. Jiang Feng, assistant version, immediately got up and folded his hands pitifully. Having said that, Jiang Feng's face changed and returned to his body. You think apologizing is the end? Dismissal. Must be fired. Jiang Feng, assistant, was struck by lightning. Ah, don't anchor. Jiang Feng laughed coldly. Dare to offend my big brother. Firing you is light. Alright, You can get lost. Say it. Jiang Feng waved his hand with a righteous face. Big brother, done. I've fired the assistant who banned you just now. Don't worry, there will never be a next time. As for anchors losing assistants and whatnot, ugh, that's not a problem. For the sake of Big Brother, I am obligated. Jiang Feng is in pain. That change of face is so fast that the water friends in the live broadcast are dumbfounded. LV10 Munchkin Little Dowdu, no? Anchor Nima is too shameless. LV12 Don't waste my youth. Big Brother people are stupid. This live room is not just one person? Am I blind? LV22 Heartless Prodigal Son, ha 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 ha. Die laughing. Big Brother is confused. What? There's this kind of operation? LV11 Berserker. Pfft. It shouldn't be. Big Brother, what? I've brushed up on Wazzy and I'm still getting acted out by this guy? LV4 Boar Can't Eat Fine Chaff. Ha 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 ha. Finally Big Brother off the air, people are confused. Why did I brush a wazoo and then I have to thank the anchor? The Waterboys guessed correctly. Fishy will indeed be confused at this point. It took half a day of stifling to type a word. LV56 Fishy, 6. Release and Sunshan were about to die laughing. Ha 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 ha. Sure enough, it's still a familiar flavor. This kid never loses a job. It's too add up. Shanghai's sister also looked happy and started typing curiously on the air. LV60 Tenderness Knows My Heart, Anchor. Why do they all say you're a money-grubbing anchor? The words came out. The live stream exploded with pop-ups. LV22 Heartless Prodigal, bad. Sister don't ask. Run. LV11 Berserker, it's over. This is triggering the anchor keyword. LV4 Boar Can't Eat Fine Chaff. Confused sister. How can you ask that question? Shanghai sister also saw the pop-up screen, and for a moment the curiosity in her heart was directly aroused. How? This question can't be asked? Jiang Feng smiled. Sister, just look at the pop-ups and you'll know. Little brother has nothing else he's good at. He's mainly good at licking Big Brother and Big Sister. LV60 Tenderness Knows My Heart. How to lick? The older Shanghai sister was curious. LV60 Tenderness Knows My Heart. You lick me and I'll swipe your ticket. Jiang Feng's face was odd. Sister, are you sure? LV60 Tenderness Knows My Heart. Okay. Jiang Feng took a deep breath. Good. Sister, you wait. Say it. In the midst of the live broadcast, water friends being dumbfounded, Jiang Feng directly pulled out a doll from nowhere. Then, the whole thing sticks its head out of the screen. Next, a sucking sound of drooling came from off-screen. Sis, take it easy. It's licking. Suck it. Water friends. Big Brother. No? How do you lick? Mount a sneak attack. Chapter 072 The Fishy Storm of Disobedience. Level 56 Big Brother sells his art live. The live water people were dumbfounded. No, brother? Will you get a grip? However, just as they were confused, a rocket shot up into the sky. User LV60 Tenderness Knows My Heart gifted anchor worth 10,000 Soundwave 1x 1 foot. LV11 Berserker? LV10 Munchkin Dowdu? LV12 Don't Waste My Youth? LV22 Heartless Wanderer? LV4 Boar Can't Eat Chaff? LV56 Fishy? The pop-up exploded. No? Did you really lick it? Is this okay? The three Big Brothers were also dumbfounded, and Fishy was even more unconvinced, and hurriedly typed. LV56 Fishy, *******. Kid, you're making money too easily, aren't you? Easy? Jiang Feng was not convinced, and immediately pulled Fishy Wind and Bloody Rain Big Brother on the mic. Drop. LV56 Fishy Storm is on the mic. Jiang Feng slapped the table. Big Brother, you're standing on your feet. Do you think it's easy to lick Big Sister? It's a technical job. First of all, you have to be loud. Big Brother and Big Sister are the only ones who can listen. Do you realize how serious this is for the spit test? Secondly, it has to be long, right? A Big Brother or Sister licks for at least 5 seconds. Finally, regardless of the size of the gift, let's just say the brothers give you sunglasses. Do you have to lick them? Fishy Wind and Bloody Rain grunted. So what? I would too. Suck it up. Dash. The live streaming aquanauts couldn't tense up. Ha 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 ha. This Big Brother is too abstract. This is going to steal the anchor business. Jiang Feng's face stared, and a murderous aura shot up behind him. Fishy Winds and Bloody Rain were pleasantly unafraid, and a lightning spark crackled in the sight of the two men. Jiang Feng stared. Big Brother, have you thought about it? Fishy Wind and Bloody Rain coldly grunted. Not bad. My mind is made up. Today, I want the carnival I put together licked back. The water boys are dying of laughter. LV11 Berserker. Ha 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 ha. 6666. Anchor vs. Big Brother List 1. This program is so alive. LV10 Munchkin Little Dowdu. Pfft. I can't. My stomach hurts from laughing. Big Brother, I'm rooting for you. LV12 Don't Waste My Youth. Ha ha ha. That's right. This anchor to death. I'll give you a brush. LV22 Heartless Prodigal Son, 6666. We didn't expect to see Big Brother Pengji working on the ground one day. Release and Sun Chen had odd expressions. Neither did he speak. He just looked like he was watching. The atmosphere in the live room was so good. Jiang Feng suddenly spread a smile. Okay, since Big Brother has opened his mouth, little brother has to help out anyways. Come, brothers, one for the glasses. Get a load of the gifts if you can. Let's drain Brother Fishy's mouth. The words fell. The live streaming aquanauts were thrilled. They're getting better, too. I can't believe there is a level 56 Big Brother licking himself. Can this nymphette be seen on another live stream? Fishy Wind and Blood Rain was anxious, and quickly opened his mouth. Sunglasses is the lowest the ones that can get on the big ticket get on the big ticket. Yet no one paid any attention to him at all. Boom dash, the live streaming gifts instantly exploded. User LV10 Munchkin Douda gifted Fishy Storm worth 100 sunglasses x1. User LV12 Don't Waste My Youth gifted Fishy Storm worth 100 sunglasses x1. User LV22 Heartless Prodigal Son gifted Fishy Storm worth 100 sunglasses x1. User LV10 Mengxin Shoto has been upgraded to LV11 Mengxin Shoto. Jiang Feng laughed. Ha ha ha. Come, Big Brother, open lick. The first one. Munchkin Little Daudu. Fishy Wind and Blood Rain gritted his teeth and also gave up. Suck it, 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 suck it. Jiang Feng, continue. The second one. Don't waste my youth. Fishy, sucky, 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 sucky. Jiang Feng, Heartless Prodigal Son. Fishy, sucky, 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 sucky. Boars can't eat fine chaff. Suck it, suck it, suck it, suck it dash. Berserker, suck it up. Wait a minute. You kid. Berserker didn't brush his sunglasses, did he? I lick my ass. Fishy was furious. Sunchen puffed out a laugh and immediately typed in the live broadcast. LV50 morning will you buy? N. It's fine. Ha ha ha. I'll deliver it for him. You keep licking. Ha 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 ha. After saying that, Sunchen directly 10 sunglasses swiped out. LV50 morning will you buy? So what? I'll help everyone renew their wave ha. Release smiled back. How could you not get in on this kind of hilarity? LV51 releases. I'll renew for 50. At Fishy, continue. It was the Shanghai sister who had the biggest smile, but she didn't brush. What? Why? You ask? That is of course she is not rare Fishy to lick her. To lick also have to be the anchor Jiang Feng smiled. Big Brother, continue. This is 60. Let's lick more than 200 carnivals and we'll get our money back. Fishy's mouth was dry, and he almost didn't die when he heard that. He already regretted it a little. But doesn't Big Brother have no shame? Do what you say you're going to do. Otherwise this kid will think we're not keeping our word. Fishy buried his head in a frenzy of licking. Suck it, suck it, suck it, suck it dash. The bastard Sun Chen also came to life. LV50 morning will you buy? So good. Suck it, suck it, suck it, suck it dash. LV50 morning will you buy? Yes. A little bit that way. Suck it, suck it, suck it, suck it dash. LV50 morning will you buy? Sucking. Sun Chen. You too grandpa. Fishy Wind and Blood Rain was furious. Anchor. I'm going to report it. I suspect that this guy is messing with Thrasher. And I have proof. Jiang Feng waved his hand. Unconcerned. That's not true. You two are both male colorful Big Brother you're a scrub. I'll be. A mouthful of old blood almost didn't come out of the Fishy Wind. What the heck is being a scrub? Asshole. The pop-ups are already going crazy with laughter. LV11 Berserker. Ha 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 ha. Big Brother has been reduced to selling his art one day too. LV10 Munchkin Little Daudu. Pfft. Laughing my ass off. I can't. Big Brother is too miserable. LV12 Don't Waste My Youth. Big Brother, why is this money so hard to earn? LV22 Heartless Wanderer. Jiang Feng. Humph. Let you steal my business. Now you know how hard it is for me to lick my big brother and sister every day? LV4 Boar Can't Eat Fine Chaff. Big Brother, not to talk about it. TM money is hard to earn is hard to eat A few minutes later, Fishy has begun to numb out. Who am I? Where am I? What am I doing? Aren't I the big brother? Why should I play this with this kid Jiang Feng? Fishy begins to doubt life. Isn't it just $3,000 Why should I lick it back? Why? What? Ace. Hurry. Brother. Thank me for letting Big Brother swipe another 30 sunglasses. Brother. Lick it. Chapter 073, The Yuan Girl Who Lost Her Love. Brother, why don't you stop licking? Fishy eyes are hollow. I lost. I can't lick anymore. He couldn't really lick it anymore. Nima's tongue is now numb. Fishy looked skeptical. No, boy, is that how you lick people every day? Jiang Feng scratched his head. No, I have other means of circling money. How can you keep using this? How tiring. Fishy. Jiang Feng looked embarrassed. Hey, I didn't think brother you were good at this. Jiang Feng's words fell. The live feed broke into a fit of laughter. LV11 Munchkin Little Bean, ha 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 ha, laughing my ass off. Big brother, what? You have another way you didn't say earlier? LV22 Heartless Prodigal Son, Anchor? No, big brother you didn't ask either. LV4 Boar Can't Eat Fine Chaff, ha 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 ha. The Waterboy can't live with a laugh. Fishy Wind and Blood also had a mouthful of old blood nearly spewed out. So I've been licking my lips for half a day and I'm the clown? The crowd was laughing. Suddenly, a familiar ID entered the live broadcast. Dropping. LV Hope is not round to enter the live room. Drops. Yuan is not Yuan applying for a streak. Jiang Feng froze and immediately passed the application. He had an impression of this girl's ID, and she seemed to have bought one when she was selling strings before. I just don't seem to see it coming to the airwaves lately. Why is this suddenly applying for a link? The moment the voice connects, a female voice crying and wailing appeared all of a sudden. Anchor. Whoa. I lost my love. I'm so hard. LV11 Berserker. LV4 Boars Can't Eat Fine Chaff. LV22 Heartless Wanderer. LV11 Munchkin Dowdu. LV12 Don't Waste My Youth. In an instant, countless question marks floated on the screen of the live broadcast. The Fishy Wind and Blood on the mic was also dumbfounded. No, don't cry. Speak slowly. Fishy though there is no shortage of girls around, but those girls around him play a game of get what you want. I've never met one that came up crying. Jiang Feng also hastily chimed in and spoke. Right, that. Don't cry first. Speak properly. What's going on? Don't worry. There's absolutely no ambiguity about what the anchor can help with. After all, he's a longtime fan and waterboy on the air, although Jiang Feng usually called the poor brother. But our family live room main a love of fun and feelings. Hope is not around crybaby. Well, anchor, it's like this. When you weren't live before, I'd been playing on a male anchor live, but he's not as articulate as you, the anchor, and he doesn't have as many people on the air. Then I saw his live room not many people quite pour well. I'll just swipe him. The rank was also brushed up at that time. And then I became the top one big sister on his live stream. Jiang Feng, and then? The Waterboys got curious too. Good lord. Listen to this. Is this girl in love with that male anchor? Sure enough. I'll just buy him gifts on weekdays and ask him to meet me. By the way, the string I bought from you earlier in the anchor, I gave it to that guy too. But what I didn't realize was, I got ripped off. What? What does that mean? Internet dating scene to be dead? Ben now failed? Jiang Feng hesitated for a moment. That, sister is online dating Ben now failed? Is it convenient for you to turn on the camera? Camera on. Hope is not round a pearly face appears on the screen. She was a little embarrassed. Lord, anchor, I know I'm slightly chubby, but he knew that before. What I'm trying to say about being cheated on isn't really about looks either. Inside the camera, the background is obviously some college dormitory. Hope was sitting on her bed at the moment. Even though this girl says she's fat herself, she's really just baby fat. It's in the cute category and is technically a little pretty. Definitely not ugly. Jiang Feng froze. This was different from what he had imagined. That is in no hurry. Take your time. Here's the deal. Hope isn't round to cry and talk a lot. The water friends in the live room also gradually listened to it. Things are quite simple. The simple fact is that this Hope girl has been on the top of some male anchors list before. The two chatted quite well too, and ended up talking about boyfriend and girlfriend. Met offline as well, and met several times, and basically did what needed to be done, but because the two are estranged. This Hope is also attending school, and she swipes gifts for the guy by saving money for her regular living expenses. The other day suddenly this guy said he wanted to buy a suit for a job interview or something, but that suit was expensive, and he was still short of $3,000. Yuan. This girl did not think much. Simple she naturally believed. Immediately asked her roommate to borrow money to the man transferred. It turned out to be a million things. The man is a scumbag. Later, after understanding, the man did not know how the live room suddenly came to a big sister. The special kind of money. Then the guy pretends he's rich too and takes the money Hope gave him to treat the rich woman to a movie. Now that the East is out, the guy just pulls the plug on Hope. The live broadcast couldn't get in, so this girl ran to Jiang Feng to cry, after hearing Hope's story. Looking at the cute little chubby girl in the dormitory who had already swollen her eyes from crying, the Waterboys were instantly offended. Dog, than such a simple girl you have cheated. You girl is still not a man. The Fishy Winds and Bloodshed were also angry. Sister. You give my brother. What does this man do and where is his address in real life? Brother got someone to do it to him straight away. Hope blanched in horror. That's not good. Fishy Wind and Bloody Rain hummed, nothing bad. Brother other means no. Rectify this kind of scum. Cough. Jiang Feng hurriedly interrupted. Positive energy. Big brother, don't screw. Jiang Feng reminded him of this, and only then did Fishy Wind and Blood Rain remember that he was still in the live broadcast room. Immediately, he grunted in exasperation and stopped talking. Jiang Feng looked at the sister and smiled. So what? What are you going to do now? Hope is not round crying with red eyes. Anchor, I just want my $3,000 back, but he's blacked me out of the live stream now and I can't get in. Not even if you open a small one. You'll be kicked if you get caught going in. Jiang Feng, he'll be on the air this time? Hope wasn't roundly whispering. Aha. A big smile appeared on Jiang Feng's face. Okay, small matter. You tell me what his live room is called. Today we have all the big brothers and sisters on the air. Don't worry sis, this breath definitely helped you out. Tear down that guy's hypocritical persona and fake mask. LV11 Berserker, that's right Anchor. We have to help Yuan girl get her $3,000 back today. LV22 Heartless Prodigal Son, ******, he's a great man. Such a simple girl to cheat. He also took the girl's money to go out with a rich woman. So damn shameless. LV12 don't waste my youth, exactly. And pulling the plug. I'm laughing my ass off. Anchor, just talk to him directly. LV51 Release, oh, interesting, now society is in chaos. Ah, what kind of people are popping up? LV50 Morning Will You Buy, Che, but also a very rich woman? I'd like to see what this kid looks like. Is he good? Now it's not just the water boys who can't look away. Even Jiang Feng's big brothers and sisters in the live broadcast room couldn't help but speak. The Shanghai sister even had a smile quirked at the corner of her mouth. Eyes downcast. LV60 Tenderness Knows My Heart, a very rich woman. Oh, I don't believe it. Chapter 074, The Hearts of Those Who Do Sales Are Dirty. Jiang Feng laid a trap. Jiang Feng had already heard it. Together, we've got half a day. This scummy guy who cheated on Hope is taking Hope's money and putting on a rich persona. If so, he understood what was going on. It's supposed to be that this kid has fallen for a rich white girl, and has purposely created a persona for himself in order to woo her. Some people are like that. You say you don't have money so you don't have money. Have to pretend. If you like a rich white girl, go after her. It's as if putting a false persona on yourself will make up for your inner inferiority complex. Stupid. It's just dumb as hell. Right. That Yuan girl. The rich white girl that scummy guy wants to get attached to. Will this be in his live room? Jiang Feng suddenly asked. Hope is not round. Doesn't seem to be there. It's Saturday. She usually comes over during the week. I hear she has dance classes and stuff on the weekends. Not in this way. Jiang Feng mused, and a flash of light in his mind immediately gave him an idea. Brothers, I have an idea. Give up the child to catch the wolf. Doesn't this kid like rich white girls? So, let's, so and so. This and this and this. Jiang Feng told his plan. The live streaming water friends were suddenly excited. LV11 Berserker, hiss dash. What a vicious move by the Anchor. It's a way to take away the money from the bottom of the barrel. LV4 Wild Boar Can't Eat Fine Chaff, Nima. I'm humanly numb. LV22 Heartless Prodigal Son, this is too shameless? Wouldn't that scum go crazy? LV11 Munchkin Daudu, bah, that's the way it has to be. The Anchor is right. You can't catch a wolf without a child. Do it. LV12 Don't Waste My Youth, TSK. All I can say is that it's worthy of being an Anchor. It's just that it's aggravating for our big sister. Pun Gi. The waterman blushed with excitement at the plan. The three big brothers on the air also slapped their legs. Sun Chen was the first to open his mouth impatiently, hating his eyes. LV50 Morning Moo You Buy, ******. That's a tough enough move you kid. That's it. Release and Fishy laughed. LV51 Release, gee, interesting. LV56 Fishy, ha 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 ha. Kid don't worry, brother this person is the best at acting. Jiang Feng finally looked at his sister in Shanghai and said in embarrassment, Sister, look at this thing. The Shanghai sister smiled gently. LV60 Tenderness Knows My Heart, all at your service. Jiang Feng smiled and said aloud with a slap on the table. Yes, since my sister said so. Brothers, let's circle the wagons and help out. At this point, the other side. And Lingxian live. And Lingxian, who has a little puppy breath, has just finished singing a song. Smiling, he told the live streaming waterboys. Brothers who didn't click their attention to click their attention a little bit. And those who think the Anchor's singing is okay can send some gifts. Sure, everyone just feel free. And Lingxian maintained his gentle persona. I have to say, the kid is still a little bit handsome. A very stylish and trendy outfit. With the Kimchi Country's hairstyle and all kinds of limelight added to the live broadcast, not a few teenage fans are eating his face. Wow, brother is so gentle. Love it. That's right, they should all come and hear their brother sing. Unknown female water users sent out all kinds of pop-ups, and Lingxian looked in his eyes and was secretly pleased. He's slowly getting better, too. Before that it was always 50 plus people in the live room, but lately, I don't know what's going on. Since I dumped that liability hope, the number of people in his own live room skyrocketed. Nowadays it's even more direct to 200 plus quantities. At this rate of progress, one might be able to exceed 1,000 people in the live room next month. At that time, his own disguised rich man persona, is considered to be completely situated. A thought of the rich white woman I've been courting lately, and Ling Xuan's heart just burst with excitement. If you are rich, wouldn't it be just a matter of time before you marry a rich white girl and go to the peak of your life? And Ling Xian was thinking about it. Suddenly, a group of unfamiliar viewers flooded into the live room. LV11 Munchkin Little Dowdu, this live room is a bit interesting. The anchor is very handsome. What's his talent? LV4 Wild Boar Can't Eat Fine Chaff, tisk. It was singing just now, wasn't it? I listened outside the door and it does sound good. LV11 Berserker, yeah, it's a shame that such a handsome anchor isn't going to fight PK. LV22 Heartless Wanderer, indeed. Jiang Feng's live broadcast water friends mixed in and gave him a compliment. The corners of Ling Xuan's mouth grinned as he listened. Ha ha ha, welcome to the live broadcast. Brothers, tap to follow if you like the anchor. PK will hit soon. Everyone wait a bit And Ling Xian was excited in his heart, but he didn't care. Lately he's been having a good time, with new viewers coming into the live stream every now and then. He's used to it. Finish in order for the new audience. And Ling Xian just wanted to start a handful of random PKs. Suddenly, a hint directly brought in Ling Xuan's eyes out in excitement. Dropping, LV60 Tenderness Knows My Heart has entered the broadcast room, and Ling Xian sucked in a mouthful of cool air, and his entire heart began to poof furiously. God ho! Here comes the real Godhawk. And looking at the name and avatar, it should still be a girl. The Shanghai sister smiled gently. It was an instant airplane strike. User LV60 Tenderness Knows My Heart gifted Anchor 2000 worth of private jets X1. Above the clouds, the airplane special effects take off instantly, and Ling Xian is about to pee. Thank you my sister for the private jet. Wish my sister gets more and more beautiful. LV60, well, you're not bad looking. Play PK, I'll give you a brush. Good, sis, I'll beat it. And Ling Xian was thrilled, strongly resisting the violent beating of his heart. He has been so lucky lately. The number of people in the live room got up, not to mention that a rich white girl actually had a crush on him. Of course that's not even the most dramatic. The most exaggerated is this sister today. It's level 60. You know, the rich white girl he had been chasing furiously for the past few days was only level 45. Although I said I had a crush on him, I was at the stage of interest. Added V-mail and the two chatted. Made a movie date, but haven't taken the next step yet. And Ling Xian had been thinking of picking up his rich white man's dance class this weekend. But as soon as this level 60 sister showed up, and Ling Xian heart suddenly gave birth to a different idea. Chapter 075, Berserker, Brothers, charge with me, down with the shameless anchor. And Ling Xian is still fantasizing. Suddenly, drops. Anchor Jiang Feng loves to circle money is applying for a PK streak, and Ling Xian froze and subconsciously connected the PK application. Then, Jiang Feng's face that was tugging like $2.5 million appeared in the live broadcast. Yo, it's still a little puppy. Well, playing PK or not? Ha, don't blame me for not warning you. I have a big brother on my side. The bloodstain will be in your stomach for you in a minute. And Ling Xian froze, slightly frowning. This kid speaks a little hard to hear. He was just about to refuse. The pop-up water users seemed to be stimulated and began to leave messages. The Berserker was the first to go, and immediately became furious. LV11 Berserker, *******. Who are you kid talking about? Do you believe me or not? I'll whip you to death. LV11 Munchkin Little Dowdu, that's right. You damn dare to fight us. How old are you? LV4 Wild Boar Can't Eat Fine Chaff. I've never seen such arrogance. And hitting the blood bar in the stomach. Don't be ashamed. LV22 Heartless Wanderer, Anchor. You can tolerate this? The opponent is writing face output. Him. Pop-up explosions. Countless messages were pouring in frantically. And Ling Xian also froze. This batch of water friends. Hostility is a bit big. At this point, across the air, Jiang Feng's corner of the eye twitched. Nima, let you guys act. Over. Grandpas, have these guys been waiting for a day for a long time? However, he still maintained his arrogant persona and immediately mocked. What? No tickets? Get lost if you don't have a ticket, so that you don't get off the stage later. Jiang Feng's words were considered to have poked in Ling Xuan's heart. Previously, when there were fewer people in his live room, he hadn't been taunted like this when he played PK. It's only in the past few days that it's gotten better since White Fuzzy arrived. Pity, Rich White is not here today. And so on, and so on. Isn't there still a Godhawk sister? And Ling Xuan's eyes lit up and he was just about to ask for help. Sister Godhawk seemed to anticipate this, popping up and typing on the air. LV60 gentle know my heart, opposite a bit arrogant ah. Brother you do not fear. Sister to support you. And Ling Xian was overjoyed. Good. I'm relieved with these words from my sister. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. Sister God Ho strikes. And you're still not dead? And Ling Xian waved his big hand. And his face began to be arrogant. Fight. How do you say fight? Jiang Feng looked contemptuous. You have tickets in your live room? And Ling Xian sneered. Put your mind at ease. Pressing your hammer is not a problem. Jiang Feng was pleasantly unafraid and smiled. So confident? Good. Let's fight then. Whoever loses will have a turtle painted on their face. How about a bigger bet? How about 10? And Ling Xian agreed in one breath. No problem. He wasn't the least bit flustered now. A calm bunch. What a joke. My sister Shenhao has given her word. Can I still let you win? Jiang Feng live broadcast. The Waterboys were thrilled. LV12 don't waste my youth, anchor. Ahem. How to fight. It's my first time fighting this kind of battle. I'm not very good at it. LV7 won that silver sea. Ugh. Those guys from Berserkers are acting too pompous. Anchor you should have called me just now. Seeing the pop-up crowd talking endlessly, Jiang Feng hurriedly closed his mic and made a silent gesture. Shoo, all keep a low profile, let the other side find out later. Oh ha. The waterman then snapped to attention. Even dared not open his mouth. Jiang Feng thought about it and coughed lightly. That, old white, you and the release big brother will go out in a while. A little vote control and a score hitting around 300. 000 is about right. Never go overboard. Fishy doesn't want it anymore. LV56 Fishy, no. Anchor, what about me? Jiang Feng looked apologetic. Brother, this is too high a level for you. You won't be able to control the score anymore. Ahem. So what? You be the audience this hand. LV56 Fishy. Big brother is aggrieved. I'm to blame for the high level? It's not like you're taking me for a ride. Sun Chen nodded his head in his heart a little unsure. LV50 morning will you buy, kid, are you sure? 300. 000 points is quite a lot. You're letting the opposite side earn 15. 000 for nothing, okay? LV50 morning will you buy, it won't flip over, will it? Jiang Feng smiled and calmly said, brother, don't worry, it won't turn over. This score was specifically designed by me. More than that won't do. The boy will get greedy. Anything less won't do. This PK isn't real enough. And combining his status with the rank of his sister in Shanghai, 300, 000 points, is just right. Sun Chan wanted to say something else. Release, however, was thoughtful and probably understood Jiang Feng's train of thought. This kid is trying to play a human grip. 15, 000 blocks. That number, combined with the kid's status, was just about stuck in his heart's defenses. If the Shanghai sister follows up with a fishing hook, if there's too much money, the kid probably won't want to spend it on his sister in Shanghai. This is what Jiang Feng said, too much and you will get greedy. On the contrary, if this PK hits too few points, it will again seem unreal on the side of the Shanghai sister. After all, 2 level 50 big brothers and a level 60 big sister. There's something wrong with making thousands, tens of thousands of points on the live stream. Any way you look at it. Sun Chan still wanted to speak. The release has been tapped. LV51 release. Good. Just do what the anchor says. Jiang Feng also smiled at his words. Don't worry, brother, as much as this kid eats today, I'll make him spit it out twice as much in the next 2 days. Also good to let him know. Some things aren't so easy to take. The review is complete. With a ding 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 sound, PK has officially begun. Bloodstain, 0:0. Time, 5 minutes. Brothers, we can't lose. Get on the ticket. Jiang Feng's face changed immediately and he began to perform in a pompous manner. Only to see Jiang Feng's face reddening. He stood directly on the chair and frantically canvassed for votes. Watching the live water friends cannot be tensed. No, brother. Who just said that the undercover brothers across the street were overacting? What's wrong with you? And Ling Xian live. And Ling Xian had a disdainful face and said laughingly, Che, I thought how powerful, but it turned out to be a jumping clown. Ha 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 ha. It's just, a little big brother doesn't know his own last name. Don't be a wimp. Anchor, just him. Live streaming Waterboys lead the way. The undercover brother naturally couldn't let go of this opportunity and hurriedly opened his mouth. LV11 Berserker, that's right brothers. Charge with me. Hit the opposite side of the shameless anchor. LV11 Munchkin Dowdu, hit the shameless anchor. LV22 Heartless Prodigal, down with shameless anchor. Chapter 076, The Fish, after all, takes the hook. Charge. Brothers, him up for me. Jiang Feng waved the flag. The live streaming pop-ups were rolling like crazy. Releasing and Sun Chen remembered Jiang Feng's instructions, and at the beginning were all kinds of airplanes and ships throwing money out. It seems like a lot of swipes and gifts, but the points are solidly within manageable limits, and Ling Xian naturally saw this scene. The heart was not surprised. Good man. This kid talks arrogantly, but he really has something. There really is a big brother in the live room who swipes him. No wonder. And Lingxian was a little bit unable to sit still. All the big brothers of the live broadcast. We have tickets to get on one as well. LV11 Berserker, kill, charge. LV11 Munchkin Little Dowdu, charge the duck. The opposite shameless anchor. And Lingxian, ahem. So what? Upvote everyone. Can't let the opposite side get too cocky. LV11 Berserker, kill, charge. LV11 Munchkin Little Dowdu, charge the duck. The opposite shameless anchor. And Lingxian, LV11 Berserker, kill. LV11 Munchkin Shadow, punch the duck. Live streaming pop-ups rolling. The corners of Lingxuan's mouth can't help but start twitching. No? You two guys are screaming so much. Why don't you get on the ticket? Pennies not spent. Mainlining companionship? The Shanghai sister smiled gently. LV60 tenderness knows my heart. I'll do it. The words fell. The Shanghai sister smiled faintly, flicked her fingers, and in an instant, the sky and earth changed color. The 7-colored light instantly illuminated the live broadcast room. 1, 2, 3, 9. Carnival. Carnival. It's still carnival. The light of the 9 carnivals dazzled all of a sudden, directly coming in Lingxian's silly. Boom dash. Bloodstain. 120. 300. 300. 320. Sis. This? He's a small anchor in a 200-person broadcast room. Where have I seen this kind of scene? The 9 carnivals were like a heavy hammer that hit in Lingxuan's heart hard. The moment. And Lingxian bewildered. LV60 tenderness knows my heart, not enough? Let's wait until they catch up. The Shanghai sister downplayed it, like it was a small, insignificant thing to say. 27,000 soft dollars were just thrown away as casually as if they were a bit of fruit bought on the side of the road with ease and comfort. Jiang Feng is still trying to canvas, sweating in a hurry. His voice couldn't be heard on the live feed though, but in Lingxuan's eyes, at this time it was simply silent. He stared at the scene with wide eyes, dumbfounded. On one side, Jiang Feng, who was like a jumping clown, canvassed. On one side is the relaxed and cozy Shanghai sister. This image was like the heavenly palace had lifted a corner for him, revealing the desirable fairyland inside. Sister. And Lingxian swallowed his saliva. Can I add your contact information? Don't get me wrong. I just want to turn around and give you back the gift money when it arrives. Good thing he hasn't lost his mind. He realized something was wrong as soon as the words left his mouth and hastened to remedy the situation. LV60 tenderness knows my heart. Come down and say it. Sister Shanghai didn't say yes right away, but those words were simply heavenly in Lingxuan's ears. Didn't refuse. Sister Gato didn't say no, and Lingxian excitedly said, okay, I know sister. Having said that, he forced himself to look at PK. What a rich white girl. What a live stream. As long as you can catch up with this sister, everything is not a problem. Finally, 5 minutes later, Jiang Feng slumped in his chair with a face of despair, and Lingxian immediately mocked. Ha ha ha, just this? Shout ah. You scream again. Draw me turtles. The words fell. Jiang Feng took out his pen with a humiliated face. Fine, I'll admit defeat today. When he finished, he drew 10 turtles on his face, and Lingxian stopped there. Gleefully, he hung up the PK. With the PK completely over, the atmosphere of Jiang Feng's live broadcast instantly loosened up. The waterman breathed a long sigh of relief. Yuan not Yuan looked at the 10 turtles on Jiang Feng's face and her eyes turned red. Anchor. She knows that all too well. Jiang Feng did all this to help her. Otherwise, in Jiang Feng's situation today, with 3 big brothers plus a godly big sister behind him, what PK can't win? Not to mention being humiliated by someone drawing a turtle. Jiang Feng smiled, casually wiping the turtle off his face, and said lightly, out of the way. Just get things done. Wait for them to come back. Hiss dash. LV7 when that silver sea was there. 6666. Anchor. I, Zhao Ritian, am convinced by this wave of pretending. LV12 don't waste my youth. Ha, the anchor is awesome. Man, there are times when it's not just pretending to be cool. A few minutes later, Berserker and the others entered the broadcast room one after another. LV11 Berserker. Ha 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 ha. Anchor. How did I act today? Acted like it. LV11 Munchkin Little Dowdu. Brother Battle, you're too good. I'm convinced by your acting skills. The Berserker sniffed and immediately said proudly. LV11 Berserker. That's right. You know what that's called? Acting. LV11 Munchkin Shadow. Hiss. Little brother is willing to bow down. Willing to saddle up for brother battle. LV11 Berserker. Proud face well. Well. LV11 Munchkin Little Dowdu. Worshipful face battle brother. Jiang Feng black face. Acting enough? I don't see you two acting. LV11 Berserker. In a small pouting voice, you're the one who told me to get emotionally invested. I got invested and then said I. LV11 Munchkin Shadow. whispering forcefully I'm the same. Jiang Feng was all helpless. Who said he was a fan on the air? Clearly a bunch of black fans. Dropping. LV60 tenderness knows my heart enters the live room. LV60 tenderness knows my heart. Done. Jiang Feng's eyes lit up. Sister, it's okay? The Shanghai sister smiled triumphantly and immediately typed. LV60 gentle know my heart, sister out of the horse there cannot get the man? You wait, he has added my V. Sister I hang him for 2 days, to ensure that his beauty cannot find the north. By the time, we will act according to plan. Jiang Feng laughed out loud. Bull, sister is awesome. His plan is actually very simple. This scumbag doesn't want to be with a rich woman. What's a rich white man? Find him a goddamn rich woman. As soon as the man is on top in a couple of days, Shanghai sister's gift can be worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. Do not believe that he is not moved. Of course, really giving is out of the question. Doesn't he love to pretend? Cheap return gifts you can take? Want to chase the god-ho sister without a little pay? How can you do? What? You say you don't have any money? Ask your rich white girl to borrow it. How much you eat today? Monday, I'll make you double to spit it out. Jiang Feng had a bad smile on his face. I just don't know if this kid will be able to withstand the next Shura. Chapter 077, Sending some ancestral recipes to my sister in Shanghai. Ding, the anchor you're following is off the air. This week's money trapping mission, 31026/100000, not completed. Current remaining completion time, 5 days. Inside the rental house, Jiang Feng, who had ended the live broadcast, let out a long sigh of relief. The difficulty of the system quests had really risen by more than one step after they were changed to weekly circles. But okay, nowadays, the big brother and big sister of the live broadcast has become more, and it is much less difficult to circle the wagons. Ding dong, a message from my sister in Shanghai. LV60 gentle know my heart, little brother. Sister suddenly thought of a problem. Maybe a little trouble. What's the problem? Jiang Feng froze. What question can still make it difficult for the godly sister? Shanghai's sister hesitated, a little embarrassed to speak. Here's the thing. Didn't you ask me to send some gifts to that scumbag? But my sister just searched around. There is no such thing as $100,000 cheap. My sister took care of a couple of bags last time she went, with some worthless watches attached. These watches are usually not worn by my sister, but they are also worth $400,000–$600,000. It seems that they do not meet your requirements. Oh, the Shanghai sister looked embarrassed. Jiang Feng could think of it even through the screen. At this point in time, Sister Shanghai must be standing in her coat and hat gift room with a despondent look on her face. He's the one who didn't make it clear. Jiang Feng instantly held his forehead and hurriedly tried to open his mouth to explain. I didn't expect my sister in Shanghai to open her mouth again. Yeah, by the way, my sister still has a little bit of scrap wire left over from her last home renovation. Jiang Feng? What the hell is a scrap wire? Shanghai sister, those wires are gold threads inside. Really can't do it. A while sister called the underlings to organize it. Draw it out and melt a gold brick for the scumbag and forget about it. Is that okay with you? Jiang Feng's expression stiffened. Sister, are all the wires in your house made of gold? Shanghai sister dorky replies. Is there a problem? The corners of Jiang Feng's mouth twitched. No problem? How rich does this nigga have to be? Jiang Feng took a deep breath. Sister, don't toss it. It's me who didn't make it clear in the live room. If you really give that guy a gold brick or something, we'll lose out. Good guy. Let him cheat $3,000 in the front foot, and then send him hundreds of thousands of gold bricks in the back foot. We are not little cute. The Shanghai sister wondered. How do you get that? Jiang Feng smiled wryly. Sister, things definitely need to be given away. But this thing is about a strategy. Let me give you an example. Do you have anything there with a very high imaginary price that you can't realize? Like tickets to the NBA Finals, admission to a charity auction, least qualifying invitations to international art exhibitions and the like. In a nutshell, it's something that fits you, and then you gave him one and invited him to join you. Think about it. Just met just a day or two ago, and you're giving away hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of stuff. Any more money the other side will be suspicious and even afraid to ask for it. But if you know them for a day or two and feel like talking, giving a ticket or something like that, an invitation to go to an art show together, that makes things different. It's just not normal for friends to invite each other to hang out. When Jiang Feng said that, the Shanghai sister instantly realized. So that's what it means. The Shanghai sister smiled gently. Little slick. I understand. Leave it to me. One moment. Shanghai sister got the idea. And it seems that a super hot star is having a concert these days. It just so happens that there's a show tomorrow. Except the tickets sold out 6 months ago. But that's not a problem at all for Shanghai sister. Because if she remembers correctly, the organizer seems to be her property. An infield chief super VIP seat has long been speculated online at over 100,000 apiece. And when the time comes, a bad smile suddenly appeared on the Shanghai sister's face as she quickly typed, "Little brother, my sister has an idea. See if it works." The Shanghai sister gave her idea a go. Jiang Feng was frozen. Nice guy. This sister's tactics can be concert, super VIP inside, live audience exposure, plus commemorative peripheral photo gift. It'll be hard for this kid not to die when the time comes. Jiang Feng sucked in a breath of cool air. Sister, you're being too ruthless, but is there any risk in this? I'm afraid this kid will have bad intentions for you then. In case the big screen at the concert catches you guys and this kid gets excited and wants to pull your hand or something, aren't we at a disadvantage? Sister Shanghai was blissfully unconcerned. Don't worry, I'll ask 20 black-clad bodyguards to follow me then. Don't he dare touch me. Jiang Feng's corner of the eye twitched. Well, sister, you really think well. Just think of that image. Watch a concert with the god-host sister. Nothing to do not say. Once the exposure of their own white rich beauty must have blown. Sister in a slight trick to deliberately act like she likes a certain autographed perimeter or gift or whatever. Can you not pay to impress a rich woman? After all, it's a chance for you to perform. Jiang Feng gave a thumbs up. Sister, tough enough. Shanghai sister smiles. It's good that my little brother thinks it's okay. Jiang Feng thought about the plan and made sure he didn't miss anything. Right, sis? There's something else you should pay attention to. Tomorrow if you ask the scummy guy out, pay attention to whether or not there's a red Shanghai money string on his wrist. Think of a way to ask for it. Hillbilly money strings? Aha. Jiang Feng nodded seriously. This thing is a bit important. Sis, don't ask so much. Just ask for it. This thing was taken by Yuan that love brain girl in my live room. It has the effect of attracting wealth to change one's magnetic field. No joke for you sis. This is good stuff. Jiang Feng had a feeling in his heart just now that this time, if it wasn't for that love brain girl giving the hand string to the scum, maybe this will never happen at all. Sister Shanghai's eyes lit up. Really? Don't worry. This is known. Rich people all believe more in the doctrine of feng shui, just like her father, who had to pay attention to the feng shui layout when he bought some mansion or something like that. Under the ear. She didn't doubt what Jiang Feng said at all. Little brother, do you still have that string? Sister wants one too. What's the price? You name it. Sister Shanghai smiled gently. People of her level naturally don't care to take other people's things. The red goblin string, even if you want it back, it's back to the love brain girl. Even favors she would give to Jiang Feng. Yes, Jiang Feng smiled. This time his sister in Shanghai had done him a favor. He naturally wouldn't be stingy. Sis, no need for money or anything. It just so happens that I have something for you. The strings are just a small gift. My ancestors actually kept a secret recipe. I'll send you a little bit for you to try. Chapter 078, an incomparably familiar person's name. Ancestral recipe? The Shanghai sister came to be interested. In what way? Beauty cream, but it's not quite the same as the ones on the market. Just try it sis. Jiang Feng smiled without saying much. The main thing is that there are only 50 bottles of this stuff and when they run out, they're gone. It's not certain that the follow-up system will be opened. With that rich woman circle where the sister is in Shanghai, if it really spreads, his little stock is afraid that it is not enough at all. Okay, little brother. Sister knows. The Shanghai sister was full of promise, and it is not a simple thing to call an ancestral recipe in this day and age. She naturally knew the gold in it. Seeing that things were clear, Jiang Feng ended the chat with a few more casual chit-chat. The next day, Sunday, was a good day, and Jiang Feng rarely opened the live broadcast, sent a soundwave to casually deal with the poor brothers, and he went out and picked his brains. Today is the day Sister Jewel goes on a date with a berserker. It's also the day that HU's sister dates scumbags. Jiang Feng was in a relaxed mood and casually strolled around the university town. Speaking of which, the city he's in, college is really much more. Moreover, many higher education universities are open to the public and not only do they not restrict access to outsiders, but they also offer free trial classes. Tours of the library and laboratories are available. Have you heard? The 3 major guilds are going to start holding joint programs next week. The Soundwave platform is going crazy with publicity these days. TSK, the Star Guild, the Royal Sword Hall, and the Alliance of Feelings, Good Guy, Group of Stars Shine. I've heard that so many anchors will be attending. I'll have to go and watch it then. The sound of chattering discussions reached Jiang Feng's ears. He looked over curiously, but it turned out to be a group of youthful and beautiful college students, who were currently sitting on the lawn chatting about Soundwave. One of them, who also seemed to be an anchor, was at that moment supporting a selfie stick, chatting on the air. Jiang Feng came forward and smiled. You are anchors? A sudden voice interrupted the group of girls' chat. When they turned around, their eyes lit up. What a handsome little brother. Jiang Feng's face value was naturally needless to say, and the buff bonus of a perfect body had disappeared though. but the changes brought about by this time are permanent. Nowadays, Jiang Feng's nearly perfect body proportions were coupled with a 9.0 face value. Put it on this sunny campus playground, the turnover rate is simply not too high. The four sisters in the dormitory were excited. One of them with the most cheerful personality immediately moved his butt to make a place for Jiang Feng. Little brother, sit. My name is Jiang Qian. You can call me Qian Qian. Jiang Qian is excited. Don't you know such a handsome little brother? After a flurry of introductions, coupled with Jiang Feng's own humor, a few people soon chatted together. Jiang Feng smiled. Were you guys just talking about anchors? I heard you guys talking about the Star Guild or something. That's right. He had just heard the name of an old acquaintance, so he had come over to find out the news. Yes, this I know. I'll say it. Before Jiang Qian could open her mouth, a cute round-faced girl beside her wearing a bow hairpin immediately snatched her words. This girl's name was Meng Meng Huang, and she was the king of gossip in the group of four. Huang Meng Meng hurriedly spoke. Little brother, haven't you brushed up? This time, the joint program organized by the three major guilds is very impressive. Not only is it heavily publicized, it has even invited quite a few brands to sponsor it. Anyway, what with all the potato chip sellers, chorizo sellers, duck neck sellers, anyway, there are a lot of them. Huang Meng Meng said with a fervor. You don't know. These sponsors have put out the word on who's going to perform a good show then. There will be a bounty on the spot. When this news came out, it immediately attracted a large number of anchors to sign up, and it's simply been on fire lately. Jiang Feng was also puzzled when he heard this. It's true that he hasn't been paying attention to that aspect of the story lately. However, if it was really according to what Huang Meng Meng said, the three major guilds did play a bit big this time. Branded? These are rich guys. Huang Meng Meng sighed. It's a pity. Now that the registration has ended, most of the spots have been taken by the three major guilds. Only a small number of spots have been released to the public, and some anchors have very harsh conditions even if they want them. There's even word out that just a spot on the show is worth thousands. Jiang Feng smiled casually, not really attached to any of this. He was just curious, and his curiosity was satisfied. As for putting on a show or something, he's not a fan. Doesn't it smell good to take your own brother to fight PK Circle Big Brother? Rather, it is the branding side of those selling potatoes, duck necks, and chili fries mentioned by Meng Meng Huang. Jiang Feng's eyes brightened slightly. These are rich men. If you can circle these people to their own live room, seems to be no less than circling a big brother brush off. There will even be more. But how to circle? Jiang Feng mused. This matter still has to think of a way. The three major guilds are performing programs. Let them do it. They are not participating. It would be fun to pry away a few more brand names by then. He. Jiang Feng was thinking about it. Suddenly, the girl on the side who was running a live stream suddenly shrieked. Dreamy, come quickly. Dreamy, a big brother has entered my live room. Wow dash. The shriek immediately attracted the attention of the other three sisters in the dormitory. Several people rushed forward to see. This is a great deal to put together. 3 people in order to help open the live sister to retain the big brother. Even the advice. Quickly talk to big brother. Say what? Why are you so stupid? Call big brother. Welcome big brother to the live broadcast. Open live girl at this time anxious sweating. She opened a live broadcast although it is for fun. But who does not have the idea of earning some living expenses? It's just that the live stream never really took off before. The highest number of people online is just 200 plus. I'm sitting here chatting with my dorm buddies on the weekend. On a whim I went live. I didn't expect a big brother to come in. What to do? Now how to keep this big brother? The 3 were in a hurry. Jiang Feng also a little curious when he saw the situation. What big brother? Let me see. He probed and stuck out a head, looking through the wall of 4 sisters in the dormitory toward the cell phone screen. The result is the next second. Jiang Feng's face instantly stiffened, because he saw the name of an incredibly familiar person. LV50 Morning Moonshine White. Jiang Feng was dumbfounded. This is Big Brother? Isn't this Sun Chen? It was also at this time that Big Brother spoke up. LV50 Morning Muyubai, is there a program? I'm leaving without a program. Sun Chen's words were arrogant. He enjoyed this kind of female anchor's shocked look when she saw him. Hey, doesn't vanity come into play all of a sudden? Otherwise, before meeting Jiang Feng, why was this guy the first big brother of the list of 36 female anchors? Chapter 079, come on, you count after me. 1, 2, 3, Carnival. In the meantime, inside a villa, Sun Chen enjoyed the private massage over and over again, while slowly swaying with a glass of red wine. Hey, that brat Jiang Feng wasn't broadcasting live today, so he could finally take a look at the scenery outside. Always look at that kid Jiang Feng. When he looks at it, he goes to his head, and when he goes to his head, he can't help but brush it. Sun Chen is also strange. Jiang Feng is like some kind of magic. The live broadcast makes people want to stop, but it's weird to say. Anyway, his own business seemed to be going smoothly ever since he paid attention to Jiang Feng. The contract that was not negotiated before was successfully closed. Some of the bigwigs have inexplicably taken a liking to themselves as well, and opportunities for cooperation abound. It was almost just less than a few days. A few more multi-million-dollar contracts have arrived. A smooth simply batch. Sun Chen hemmed and hawed. Maybe Jiang Feng was his own lucky star. He didn't think about it that much. Since this kid is not on air today, I can only blame this kid for being unlucky, but my own side is making money. It's lonely. There's no one who wants to swipe a gift. You can't blame him for that. However, Sun Chen was thinking proudly. Suddenly, a familiar head appeared on the live screen like a ghost. The moment Sun Chen saw it clearly, his eyes glazed over and a mouthful of red wine puffed out directly. At this time, Jiang Feng, staring? At this point, Sun Chen, staring? It's not, brother? Why are you here? Sun Chen was just being dumbfounded when he heard Jiang Feng on the screen with an odd face, laughing in a conspiratorial manner. Oh, this big brother wants to watch the program? How about we perform a money show? Big brother? What do you say to? Having said that, Jiang Feng also threatened Sun Chen with his eyes. Cooperate with me to pretend, or you will not be given the power pill. Sun Chen's face stiffened. You kid! On the campus lawn, the four sisters in the dormitory were dumbfounded when Jiang Feng finished saying this. No, handsome, can you say that? Don't scare big brother away. Yeah, how can you say circle the wagons? Big brother should run away in a while. The four sisters in the dormitory were worried. Jiang Feng was blissfully unconcerned and laughed. Don't worry, big brother can't run away. I'm also an anchor, so you guys can trust me. Ha, you're an anchor too, little brother? The four dormitory sisters were shocked, but on second thought it dawned on them. Also, the internet is so advanced now. With such a handsome face like the little brother in front of him, it was simply too normal to be an anchor. I just don't know. What type of anchor is this little brother? Singing? Dancing? They were about to ask. Jiang Feng then smiled and explained. I'm a ringmaster. Circle anchor? The four men were dumbfounded. Is there such an anchor type? Yes. Jiang Feng smiled and glanced at the girl who was broadcasting live. Name of the live broadcast room, Chinyan Olju. Quite a literate name, not to be outdone by stupid, clear-eyed college students. Your name is Chen Yan? Jiang Feng was curious. My name is Chen Yu. The girl was a little embarrassed. Jiang Feng didn't care and said smilingly, good, Chen yeah is it? In that case, I'll teach you how to play this live room next. Check it out. What's big brother? That's who we're circling. The whole job is for the newcomers. The circle of money is to circle the money of the big brother and sister passing by. As for the big brother, just reach out and ask for it. Chen Ye was dumbfounded. Like this? Jiang Feng nodded fiercely. Inevitably. Look, did this morning Muyubai give you some attention? Chen Ye bewildered. Well, Jiang Feng slammed his thigh. This is not the end. Pointing attention doesn't count as passing by big brother big sister. This kind of would already be considered a big brother in your own house. For this kind of person, just ask for it. Chen Ye heard her heart beating wildly. How do I want it? Ask for a gift. You call him by his name and say what gift you want. End of story. The four sisters are numb. Chen Ye took a deep breath and summoned up her courage. Chen Muyue by big brother. Can you paint a Porsche for me? LV 50 morning Muyue by. Big brother sent a string of ellipses. Frightened Chen Ye's face went white, trembling and opening her mouth. Finished. Big brother did not brush. She panicked a little. I'm sure I can't listen to my little brother. Isn't that offending big brother? Jiang Feng laughed. Don't panic. He pointed to the ellipsis that Chen Muyue sent to explain himself. Do you know what big brother this means? What does it mean? Chen Ye was now in a six-pack, looking to Jiang Feng for help. Jiang Feng lightly coughed. Big brother means you want too little. So, you follow me to read. 3, 2, 1. Big brother. Awazoo. Chen Ye's eyes widened as she sniffed. His mouth was even more open, as if he could stuff an egg. Brother? Are you sure? However, Jiang Feng didn't give her a chance to refuse at all. I'm starting. Hurry up. Come on. Chen Ye clenched her teeth and stomped her foot, her voice following Jiang Feng. Chen Muyu by big brother. 3, 2, 1. Brush me ahwazi. The words fell. Chen Ye's eyes snapped shut. It seemed afraid to look at what was coming next. Her three roommates, however, did not close their eyes and were now staring nervously at their cell phone screens. Next, a seven-colored light rose up to the sky. Numerous steps descended, one with three large letters that read Carnival, instantly appearing on the air. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Luna, look, Big Brother swiped it. Big Brother really swiped it. The three housemates had been stunned. Their faces flushed red as they hurriedly pushed Chen Yeye. Only then did Chen Yeye slowly open her eyes. However, the moment she saw Carnival, her eyes widened and her originally pale face instantly turned red. Brother really swiped. Jiang Feng had a breezy face. Right, it's normal. Okay, you guys have fun, I should go. Say it. Jiang Feng slowly got up amidst the four people's astonished gazes, casually patting the dust on the corner of his coat. Going away with your hands up. Ding ding ding. In the rental house, Jiang Feng picked up Sun Chen's call. I heard the voice of my own big brother gritting his teeth. Good you brat. Let me cooperate with you to act like a pussy. Right. Jiang Feng did not panic in the slightest. Big brother, I still have 3 boxes here. Sun Chen's face changed. 10 boxes. Jiang Feng sucked in a breath of cool air. Not so much. 5 boxes. Sun Chen grunted angrily. No way. At least 7 boxes. Or you won't be allowed to pretend next time. Jiang Feng looked fleshy. Good. Deal. Deal closed. Sun Chen then hung up the phone with satisfaction. The next day, Monday, was extraordinarily sunny. Jiang Feng quickly washed up and sat on his butt in front of the computer. Rubbed his face. Keep yourself smiling into the best shape. So next, action. Dropping. The anchor you've been following is now online. Chapter 080, and Ling Xian choked. Fortunately there are you guys who understand me. Dropping. The anchor you've been following is now online. Jiang Feng is officially on the air. The water friends who had been waiting for a long time immediately flooded into the live broadcast room. LV11 Munchkin Daodu has entered the broadcasting room. LV11 Berserker is now on the air. LV4 Boar Can't Eat Fine Chaff has entered the broadcast room. LV22 Heartless Prodigal Son has entered the broadcast room. LV50 Morning Muyuebai has entered the live broadcast room. LV51 Release is now on the air. LV56 Fishy Storm has entered the broadcast room. LV60 Tenderness Knows My Heart has entered the broadcasting room. LV11 Munchkin Daodu, ha 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 ha, the anchor is here. LV11 Berserker, first. LV4 Wild Boar Can't Eat Fine Chaff, hand tearing the scum. Today. LV50 Morning Muyuebai, excited. I didn't even sleep well yesterday just to eat melon in the front row today. LV22 Heartless Wanderer, yeah. Anchor, is it okay on your end? The water boys are excited. Since the last time Jiang Feng started broadcasting and the scum incident was blown up, they could all be participants. Now 2 days have passed, and although I haven't been coming to the live broadcast, my heart has been itching for a long time. Can't wait to see what happens to the scum. Jiang Feng smiled. Everything is ready. He won't be able to escape with his wings today. Sister, how's the preparation going on your end? LV60 Tenderness Knows My Heart, it's done. I'll send the video to Berserker and the others later. Okay. Jiang Feng smiled as he stroked his palm and finally explained to the Berserker how he would act in a while. And hearing Jiang Feng's next plan, the eyes of the live streamers lit up. LV11 Berserker, okay, Anchor, I got it. No problem on my side. LV11 Munchkin Daodu, I don't have one either. The host plays the heart. Acting, I'm definitely a professional. The 3 big brothers jumped in at this point. Fishy Wind and Blood Rain was even more directly unable to hold back, urging, LV56 Fishy, Anchor, hurry up and get started. Jiang Feng smiled and nodded. Good. Next, action. On the other hand, and Ling Xuan's live broadcasting room, and Ling Xian was depressed. Very depressed. Thinking back to yesterday's experience, he felt like he could get Jade syndrome. What is this all about? It actually went pretty well at first. After the downcast that day, he successfully added the rich woman's sister's V-nail. I thought it was the beginning of a new love, but I never expected it. Rich women are a million times harder to chase than he thought. The rich woman asked him to go to a concert during the weekend, and Ling Xian made a point of inquiring about it. After learning that the rich woman gave him tickets worth over $100,000, it was really exciting. Yeah, that's the life of a really rich person. He's kind of experiencing it on. He couldn't wait to book a flight to the city where the concert was taking place, not forgetting to dress up on the way out. Finally went out, fearing that the money is not enough, and asked the white rich beauty to find an excuse to borrow $20,000. Once you've gathered your family's belongings, you go straight to where the rich woman is. But the problem is, people he met. The concert. Well, read that too. Finally swollen face. Spend all the money on the body to buy a rich woman autographed collector's edition black film. Then, and no more. There's just no more. The rich sister waved her sleeve and walked away. Escorted by 20 black-clad tough bodyguards, the rich woman bent over and got into the exclusive $10 million luxury car seat. The body is like a chicken cub, and Ling Xian can only be alone in the wind. In the end, he didn't even have the courage to open his mouth to retain the rich woman for dinner. Dumbfounded as rich woman leaves, and Ling Xian people were numb. What is this? Fly in, have dinner, go to a concert, spend all the money you have on you, and go back in disgrace? No, It's not the same plot as he thought, but Lingxian calmed down after going home. Impulse, too impulsive for his own good. The recent smooth sailing had caused him to drift a bit. Now that I think about it, it seems like everything was too easy for me to think about. There is nothing wrong with chasing after rich women, but not if you're too rich. You meet once and you want to get somewhere? That's impossible. It's like if you go after a girl, you have to treat her to dinner and a movie, right? Which one of these is going to cost a fortune? If it was on a normal girl, it would be fine, even if it was a rich white girl, and Lingxian felt that he could afford it, but put it on a real goddamn rich woman, and Lingxian realized how ridiculous what he had done was. Tens of thousands of dollars for a meal, hundreds of thousands of dollars for a concert, millions of dollars for a painting at a painting exhibition. This kind of socializing, which seemed incredibly unusual to the godforsaken rich woman, was something he couldn't fake with all his might. Thus, he came to his senses. This was like a pot of cold water poured over his head, completely calming Lingxian down. God's rich woman is not something you can think of on your own. Consider yourself at a loss to buy a lesson this time. As for the money, surely you can't get it back. After all, people get over $100,000 for a ticket, so you take a fart for that vinyl. LV45 Miss Wei, what's wrong? Absent-minded. Still worried about your parents' health? Inside the live feed, Rich White asked suspiciously, and Lingxian immediately returned to his senses and put on a worried look as he sighed. Alas, the doctor's checkup yesterday said it wasn't looking too good and that it would need to be hospitalized for a while for observation. Thanks for this one anyway. Yesterday, when he asked the rich white beauty to borrow money, and Lingxian couldn't find an excuse, so he said that his parents were sick and the operation fee was still a little short. That's why I urgently asked the rich white guy for $20,000. The rich white man didn't think much of it and nodded as he continued to type. LV45 Miss Wei, I have more here if it's not enough. The old man's body is important. If you need it, just ask. Don't carry it alone. And Lingxuan's face revealed a look of gratitude and a false exclamation. I know nai. This time. Thanks to you. If not for you. Ugh, I don't even know what to do. It's just that I haven't had time for you in a while. I went home yesterday to help out and I didn't pick you up after your dance class. It's my fault. Don't worry. When this time is over, I'll definitely spend more time with you. And Lingxian patted his chest in assurance. Rich White smiled. LV45 Hua family miss, it's okay. You can't. You'll receive your parents to my side. After all, your side is a third-tier city. The medical facilities are not as good as this side. You receive this side can also be taken care of. And Lingxuan's heart trembled, but his face was a very tangled and painful look. I also want to but the doctor said my parents are not fit to be transferred to a hospital right now, so they will have to wait and see. The rich white girl nodded her head curtly. LV45 Hua family's eldest miss, well then, hard work for you to run back and forth. The two of them you and I love each other's conversation to see the live broadcast water friends for a while touched. Look at that. It is love. Ooh, so touching. A two-way run for the anchor and sister. I'm envious. Exactly. I wish I had a boyfriend like that. Cry well. I can't. I'm going to cry. The waterman was immersed in emotion. Didn't even notice a couple of thieving guys, who would be wiping their eyes along with them. LV11, so moved. Ding dong. Private chat. Berserker, at Miss Hua. Hey sis, your boyfriend looks familiar to me. Check if it's this one. Berserker, at Miss Hua. Concert collection vinyl signing footage. Avi, LV11 Mungshin Shoto. Emotionally this situation and this scene really should be the sentence. Mountain without a tomb. Heaven and earth together. Ding dong. Munchkin little Daudu, at Miss Hua. Sis, this is your boyfriend, right? He went to buy you a vinyl record, eh? You're so happy. Budding new little bean, at Miss Hua. XXX Heavenly Kings congratulate fans to get signed record microblogging address. LV11 Mungshin Shoto. Emotionally. Before I dare to be separated from you. And Lingxian got into the scene and looked at the pop-up screen with red eyes. Unable to help but bring in the persona of the affectionate male lead, he choked out a sob. Great poem. Great poem. These waterboys really know me. Chapter 081, Chorus of Charms on all sides. Skyrocket. Kill. A man is 3 times drunk and acts until you weep. And Lingxian was not drunk now, but pretended to be drunk. After all, this was a good opportunity to get a girl. And Lingxian was moved to clasp his fists. 2 brothers. Berserker, touched anchor. Munchkin Daudu, touched anchor. And Lingxian choked. I did not expect the two of you to understand me so well. Why don't we take advantage of today? You and I 3 brothers. Berserker, grace is broken. Munchkin P, split up. And Lingxian? Not. And Lingxian was confused. And even more confused by what his own white rich girl said next. LV45 Hua family miss, indifference you. Say it again. What did you do over the weekend? What did I do? Didn't I go home to take care of my parents? What's the question? And Lingxian is a little puzzled. The party is still good. How to suddenly, and say it again. Say it again too. Wait. And Lingxuan's heart violently missed a beat, and an ominous premonition suddenly appeared in his heart. No, can't, right? Could it be that he was caught on camera watching a concert with a rich woman? At this time the live streaming water friends, too, seemed to have discovered something unimaginable. The pop-ups began to roll. Asterisk. Anchor, you're on fire. XX Tianwang collection vinyl signing. There is a picture of you. Yeah. Wow. Sis is so happy. Did your boyfriend actually go and buy you a vinyl record? That stuff is so hard to buy. It's rumored to cost 36,000 apiece. The water friends were talking to themselves, not noticing that Lingxuan's face was already as pale as paper. Twitter. Signing. SH. What does that mean? He could no longer care about the fans in the live broadcast, and hurriedly opened Weibo on his cell phone. As a result, the next second's message instantly made him dizzy and black. XXX Heavenly King, the concert ended successfully. Thank you for all the favorites. A total of 100 vinyl records have been bought by fans. Oh, thank you for your enthusiastic participation. Image. JPG. Image. JPG. Image. JPG. Image. JPG. There are 9 photos in all, each one captured live at the concert when a fan purchased the vinyl. That's called HD. The one in the very center is none other than Lingxian. It's over. And Lingxuan's brain went blank, but a few seconds later, he snapped his teeth. No, there was still salvation, and Lingxian stammered and spoke. Nai, listen to my explanation. I bought that record to actually surprise you. It's not what you think. And Lingxian went out on a limb. It is now a matter of life and death. Must stabilize the rich white woman first. As for the rich woman, and Lingxian took a deep breath and immediately had a decision. You can't chase them anyway, so the big thing is to find an excuse to get them back yourself. Even if he didn't pay it back himself in the end, with the rich woman's pattern, he definitely wouldn't bother with him. At most, we'll just stop contacting each other. In this way, although he has lost the rich woman, but at least he still has the white rich beauty. LV60 tenderness knows my heart. Oh, that's not what you said yesterday. Boom dash, the live feed blew up, and Lingxuan's eyes were even more glazed over. He didn't notice in the slightest when Sister Shinhao entered the live broadcast room. LV45 Miss Hua, exasperated and laughing. Well, and Lingxian, you can do it. Dropping. LV45 Miss Hua has exited the live broadcast, as a prompt appeared, and Lingxian slumped in his chair. Rich white guy. Blew it. Ding dong. The cell phone is ringing. It's rich and white, and Lingxuan's spirit was shaken, and he hurriedly picked up his cell phone to check. The result is the next second. 9 within 24 hours. Transfer me the $20,000 you borrowed from me, or suffer the consequences. And Lingxian heart twitching. Nima. He now has a total of $12.05 on him. Where to come 20,000? It's not like Rich White is his ex-girlfriend. You can say you're pulling the plug. The energy of this kind of people absolutely cannot be underestimated. The point is that the other party also knows their own identity card information. There's nowhere to run, and Lingxian was sweating profusely. And Lingxian, can Nai be relieved for a few days? He had no choice now but to beg for mercy. But rich white people obviously don't eat that. An ultimatum was given with a cold grunt. Vegetables, 24 hours, no money back. You just wait for me to call the police. Inside the live feed, the Shanghai sister looked indifferent and typed softly. LV60 tenderness knows my heart. Who is she? Those 3 words came out. It was only then that Lingxian reacted to the fact that there was another god in the live broadcast room. He kind of wanted to cry at this moment. Nima, what kind of sins are you doing to yourself? What's the point of messing with Sister Goddess? Doesn't it smell good to chase after your own rich white girl? Regret. And Lingxian couldn't wait to give himself 2 slaps. But it's useless to say anything now. The rich white girl had blown it, and now her only savior was her godly sister. As long as she's willing to pull herself up by the bootstraps and settle for $20,000 from rich white people, there's still hope for him. And Lingxian took a deep breath. Sister, don't misunderstand. This is an ordinary friend of mine. He wanted to struggle. But the next sentence from the divine magnificent sister left him completely confused. LV60 tenderness knows my heart. I'm not talking about that just now. I'm talking about hope. Boom dash. The moment the word yuan came out, and Lingxian only felt a thunderbolt hit his head. The whole thing was giddy. No, not right. How would God host sister no hope? That's not right. The Shanghai sister typed lightly. LV60 yesterday someone contacted me with Soundwave and said it was your ex-girlfriend. I added it out of curiosity. At first I didn't believe it, but the other party sent me a screenshot of the Vmail. LV60 coincidentally, it's exactly the same as the Vmail you gave me. LV60 tenderness knows my heart, so, explain yourself, what's up with this hope? And Ling Xian trembled and muttered, so that's how it is. I see. How did he forget about this? Damn it. After he blacked out his ex-girlfriend, the other logged into his livestream several times with a small number, all kicked out by him. I didn't realize that woman was still not dead, but even added the WeChat of God's host sister. Bad. 100% of one's own mistakes. And Ling Xian opened his mouth and wanted to explain, but finally gave up dismally. Explain what? Life's ups and downs are like a roller coaster. He originally thought he could chase a rich white girl by giving up his godly sister. As a result of the concert that Bull Diva Star gave him exposure, he couldn't even curse if he wanted to. You can't go cursing that star, can you? One spit from one of their fans can kill you. Chapter 082 Little Brother. What is this game called? And Ling Xian people numb. He was now like food struggling to fall into a spider's web. It may seem like every direction is an exit, but the next moment is despair. Such ups and downs in life. It made him close to spitting blood. Giving up a rich woman to go after a rich white woman results in the rich white woman blowing it. Give up the white rich beauty to explain to the rich woman. The result of the ex-girlfriend added the rich woman's V letter. Good. Too full blow. And now the money is definitely not coming back. And while the vinyl can be sold, Godhawk probably won't give it to him. After all, if you really want to count, a word from Sister Godhawk, you report the ticket money. It would have knocked Ling Xian into the abyss. Live streaming pop-ups rolling. Countless water users also realized the problem at this time. They were cheated. Turns out this kid is a scumbag. ********. Dead scum. In vain I liked you so much before. Only today did I see your true colors clearly. No more. Go away. Whoever comes to your live room from now on is a dog. That's right. Bah. And Ling Xian looked at this scene, numbly. Well, and the live broadcast is gone. Months of hard work beaten back. Drops. Anchor Jiang Feng loves circling money is applying for a streak. A prompt suddenly appeared on the live feed, and Ling Xian subconsciously clicked agree. And in the next second, Jiang Feng's arrogant face immediately appeared on the screen. Jiang Feng smiled. Yo, isn't this the kid I piked yesterday? What? Are you pulling so much today? And Ling Xian was annoyed. I'm not in the mood for PK right now. Hang up. Jiang Feng is not the slightest bit flustered. Not salty. Said, oh, don't you want to know? Who put your ex-girlfriend's V letter? Pushed to your family list a big sister? And Ling Xuan's hand, which was about to click close, stopped violently. Incredulous looked up. Jiang Feng was bland. That's right. It's me. Your ex-girlfriend is sort of my friend, to be precise, which is why I played a handful of PKs with you yesterday. I was thinking of teaching you a lesson, but I didn't realize that your family's pungy big sister is indeed powerful. There's no way, brother. I can only come up with this solution. You don't blame me, ha? And Ling Xuan's face flushed red, his body trembled, and his forehead veins rippled. One moment, he came to his senses. He was finally getting it. There's no problem with a big sister on the list, and there's no problem with a rich white girl. Something's wrong with, surprisingly, it's the same anchor as this one from yesterday's PK. Jiang Feng, at #Yuan at #%Yuan, and Ling Xian finally broke down, frantically venting his emotions. If it wasn't for the anchor in front of him, he'd be more than that. I don't know. Jiang Feng hadn't told him the truth at all, and had said so in order to take the blame on himself, protect the Shanghai sister who entered the game with her body. But none of that matters. Jiang Feng smiled faintly. A bereaved dog, how dare you bark? You think this is the end? Sorry, this is just getting started. And Ling Xuan's cursing words were abruptly cut off, and his heart couldn't help but tighten. What do you mean? The corner of Jiang Feng's mouth hooked up. $3,000 is enough to constitute a crime. You use your feelings to cheat people of $3,000. You think it's okay if you pull the plug? I'm sorry, I've already found a lawyer. Next, you'd better pray that you have the money to hire a lawyer. The words fell. Inside in Ling Xuan's room, there was suddenly a knock on the door, and Ling Xuan's heart pumped. A bad premonition invaded like a raging storm. Outside the door, a few uniformed stay-faced uncles were knocking on the door with serious faces. Opened the door and checked the water meter. And Ling Xian opened the door and saw these people's legs were soft. Uncle, are you guys mistaken? Uncle had a serious face. And Ling Xian, right? We have been alerted that you are now suspected of an internet fraud case that has reached 3,000. Come with us. And Ling Xuan's voice trembled. No, uncle, you guys must be mistaken. That's me joking with my ex-girlfriend. We are boyfriend and girlfriend. At most it's just a civil property dispute, not a fraud. At this moment, and Ling Xuan's brain worked frantically. He understands the law. This kind of thing is usually difficult to characterize. The other party has no evidence, cannot do anything to himself. Right. It's okay. It's got to be okay. And Lingxian comforted himself frantically. Only, his uncle's next words broke him down completely. The country-faced uncle was indifferent. We won't come without evidence. It would indeed be difficult to characterize if it was just your girlfriend. But based on the available information we've gathered, during your time as an anchor, 2 other victims, including your ex-girlfriend Hope, had an affair. Their internet IDs are, respectively, Miswa and Gentle Know My Heart, so we have reason to suspect you are using your status as an anchor to take advantage of the adoration of your fans during live broadcasts and practicing fraudulent behavior in terms of money under the guise of making male and female friends. One of the identified victims, ID name Hope Not Round. The other 2 we are investigating. Once it is found out that you had an affair or texted with 2 others and money was involved, you'll just have to explain it to the judge. Uncle Hat finished his sentence, and Lingshuan's entire body instantly stiffened in place. It seems like, probably, there really is. He never dreamed that his original intention was to pursue the rich white beauty. How did he become the use of the identity of the anchor fraud? But if you really look at it from Uncle Hat's perspective and logic, there doesn't seem to be a big problem. Using the anchor's identity to meet wealthy fans on the pretext of talking about a boyfriend or girlfriend. The truth is that they want to take advantage of them, wait for the benefits to come in, and immediately do the blackout process. What the hell is this if not a scam? Focus. And Lingxian despairs of the straw that broke the last camel's back. Surprisingly, I made it myself. The rich white woman. The godly rich woman. Aren't they all victims of their own making? And Lingxian opened his mouth and tried to explain. But in desperation, I realized I had no defense at all. It's like blocking all the paths for yourself from the very beginning. Uncle Hat glanced at him indifferently and waved his hand. Take it away. And Lingxian was taken away. On the other side, Jiang Feng's live broadcast room, countless water user pop-ups rolled across the screen like an avalanche. LV11 Berserker, ha 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 ha. Yes, LV11 Munchkin Dowdu, well. Serves you right. Now the mind is finally clear. LV4 Wild Boar Can't Eat Fine Chaff, TSK. The twists and turns are simply thrilling to watch. LV22 Heartless Wanderer, Naya. I have to say that the anchor is really ruthless. This kind of layout, simply terrifying. The Waterboy pop-up exploded. Hope was also a little touched. LV21 Hope Not Round, thank you all. Jiang Feng smiled. You'll have to pay attention in the future. Even though the scumbag has been disciplined this time, you need to change this love brain of yours. Embarrassed by the comment, Hope quickly assured him. LV21 Yuan not Yuan. I know, anchor, I've caused you all trouble. The 3 big brothers were secretly stumped. LV50 Morning Muyubai, hiss. This kid's mind is a bit scary. I didn't see a break in this game. LV51 released. Well, a twist and a turn. An ambush on all sides. No, I should say ambush on all sides. LV56 Fishy, ha ha ha. Whatever the 4 sides of whatever. The wicked get what they deserve. It's a pain in the ass. Fishy laughed out loud. That's the kind of hearty ending he likes to see. All in all, Jiang Feng's handling of this hand was simply a relief. Not only does it play the scumbag off the top of his head, even the final fatal blow. The scum is dying to realize that what really got himself killed was his own greed. The Shanghai sister also sighed a bit and asked curiously, LV60 Tenderness Knows My Heart, little brother. What is this game called? Jiang Feng smiled with a breezy face. A man's heart is not enough to swallow a snake, and the world comes to an end with a mantis catching cicadas. You can't get away with evil, and you'll get yourself killed if you do more than you can handle. Sis, this one is a godsend. Greedy and thin-skinned. No solution. Served. The neighborhood blackout is a little late today, haha brothers. Sorry. Chapter 083, go. The anchor is taking you guys out to win Big Brother today. LV11 Berserker, ha 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 ha. The anchor is loaded up too. LV11 Mungshin Shadow, 66,666. This forced to pretend I was never expected. LV4 Wild Boar Can't Eat Fine Bran, num. Anchor people set up LV22 Heartless Prodigal, ha ha ha. Can an anchor? I just love how shameless you are. The live streaming Waterboys were ecstatic. The main reason was that watching Jiang Feng pretend to have a feeling of an acquaintance stirring up trouble. I don't know why. It's just so funny. Dropping. LV28 Sandwich Bread enters the live room. Dropping. LV14 Polar Bear's Tears enters the broadcast room. Dropping. LV30 Alien Brat enters the live room. Dropping. LV17 Fruit Ninja enters the broadcast room. A series of prompts caused the live streamer to freeze. Jiang Feng also reacted immediately and glanced at the number of live streamers. Good guy. It's already 2,000 plus. Jiang Feng was overjoyed and immediately slapped his thigh. Come on, New brothers give the anchor some attention huh? Remember to card down the fan light sign after clicking follow. After carding the fan light sign, see if you have any money left in your pocket. Have money to pay the seat fee haha. Little stars, flowers are fine. The anchor doesn't accept white johns. We're mainlining a circle of money huh? LV28 sandwich noodle, circle the money live? LV14 polar bear's tears, good lord. Is this anchor so blunt? LV30 alien kid, what the hell with seat fees? The new fans were shocked. Older fans are naturally delighted. After all, they have come from this step. Instantly, he laughed and snapped the pop-up. LV11 berserker, ha 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 ha. Welcome, brothers, to Circle Money Live. LV11 Mungshin Shoto, that's right. The anchor's whole body is alive. Pay the seat fee and let the anchor serve you live. LV4 boars can't eat chaff. A bunch of flowers for $1. You can't lose or be fooled. LV22 heartless wanderer, ha ha ha. Pay the fee to see the anchor whole job ha. The anchor take you to Circle the UNZ. The pop-ups rolled. The live stream was buzzing for a while. Fishy laughed out loud. LV56 Fishy, I'll go first. I'll make up the seat fee too. Having said that, a luxury cruise ship set sail straight away and special effects fill this screen. User LV56 Fishy wins and bloodshed gifted the anchor 6,000 worth of luxury cruises x1. LV50 morning muyu bye, ha ha, I'll send one too. Boom. A rose blooms all over the stars as the floral language descends. User LV50 morning muyu bye gifted the anchor worth 7,500 star roses x1. LV51 release, ha, this special effect is kinda nice. The words fell. Another gift rose into the air. Watching the new fans who had just entered the live stream. User LV51 release gifted the anchor worth 7,500 star roses x1. Finally, the Shanghai sister flexed her fingers and a 7-colored light appeared. The main focus is in unpretentiousness. Trenchant. User LV60 tenderness knows my heart gifted anchor carnival worth 30,000 x 1 foot. Jiang Feng smiled. What is a live broadcast big brother big sister ah? That's it. Why do many anchors like to call big brothers and sisters parents? That's because big brother big sister is really helping you. Jiang Feng had just finished telling the fans to pay for their seats, when big brother big sister gift got up directly on this side. Why? Isn't it just for these new fans? So when the live feed comes on, people, big brothers and big sisters who know what they're doing will be on the front lines to help you retain your first wave of fans quickly. Let the number of people in your live room stabilize first. And next, it's up to the anchor to retain new fans with content. How could Jiang Feng not understand this? So he immediately laughed out loud. Thanks to my fishy, windy brother for the luxury cruise. Thank you to my brother white, brother release for the star rose. Thanks to my sister for the carnival. After 3 rounds of thanks, Jiang Feng suddenly hammed and hawed. Brothers, you new fans to the live stream today are in luck. This is definitely a brand new live stream you haven't seen before. A whole new PK, a whole new way to play. Only you can't think of it. No anchor can't do it. LV28 sandwich noodle, with a skeptical look on his face, isn't it true? LV14 polar bear's tears, that's who doesn't know how to blow awesome? LV30 alien kid, it's just a PK fight. How else can you play with it? New fans don't believe it. Jiang Feng laughed with a haughty expression. You guys don't understand this, do you? The main focus of our live show is a big brother and big sister galore. You saw the gift just now. So today we can't play PK like the other live rooms. Today, the anchor takes you out to win Big Brother. Win Big Brother. When that came out, not only were the new fans confused, but even the old fans were a bit dumbfounded. What the hell is brother win? Could it be another new tactic of the anchor's money grabbing? Jiang Feng lightly coughed. So what? Big brother big sister. Let me ask. You guys to guard the tower how? The 3 big brothers scratched their heads. LV50 morning muyu bye, it's not bad. I guard the tower often. I have experience. LV51 release, I'm okay with it. LV56 fishy wind and bloody rain, kid, you're asking the right person to say this. It's not that I'm blowing up. The little prince of tower guarding is me. The 3 men patted their chests in assurance. However, they just finished. Just see the Shanghai sisters in different face. LV60 tenderness knows my heart, guard a tower? I've never guarded it. I've always just crushed it. LV50 morning muyu bye. LV51 release. LV56 fishy. Not. You make it sound like the 3 of us are nerdy. The 3 big brothers are numb. Jiang Feng smiled and said, okay, that will work. Like this. Today it is rare that the big brother and big sister of the live broadcast are all in. Let's have some fun. In a while, the anchor will go out to play PK, and we'll play tower guard with the opposite side. No brushing in front, just guarding the tower. Jiang Feng's words came out. The pop-up screen in the live room instantly bristled with countless question marks. LV11 Berserker? LV11 Munchkin Dowdu? LV4 Boar Candy Chaff? LV22 Heartless Wanderer? The Waterboys are confused, yeah. No? Has this anchor changed today? Big brother and big sister are here. This is not a circle? Where Jiang Feng didn't know what these guys were thinking. He laughed badly. Who gave you guys the idea that I don't circle? But what's the matter with the old circle of our big brothers and sisters on the air? Watch. Anchor takes you on a fun ride. Having said that, Jiang Feng didn't wait for the crowd to react and directly tapped on the random PK. Drops. Jiang Feng loves circle money is randomly connecting PK. Chapter 084, Dare You Play Bigger? At the same time, the Clean Air live streaming room, Qingfeng Sulai is linking up with Gentle 7. Qingfeng Sulai has a face like a senior, and his tone is pointing out the mountains. 7 This live circle is very messy. A girl like you must listen to me, got it? Like that time before you dash. What kind of swipe's a gift? Did you let someone get away with it? Qingfeng Sulai is talking about the previous time he and Gentle 7 linked up. Then 7 foolishly called her live broadcast Big Brother to brush the gift, and in the end the gift was not asked for, not to mention. Big Brother also gave it back to run out. Gentle little 7 hates her teeth when she thinks about this. Master, you don't have to say it. I'm so embarrassed. She can't forget it now. What the guy is called. Jiang Feng loves to circle the money. Take a look. Love to circle the wagons. That's not a good name. How did he fall for his tricks himself? Lied to himself, directly asked the live broadcast Big Brother to ask for money. Make himself with the little cute. Same. It was also fortunate that PK later met his master and came to his senses himself. People are lost though, but it's still nice to gain a master. Master, the next time you see him you must help me take revenge. Gentle 7 said pitifully. Qingfeng Sulai laughed. Revenge and whatnot is a small matter. The main thing is that you know shame after this one time. The breeze shook his head in disinterest. After accepting Gentle Xiaoqi, he also paid attention to the live room called Jiang Feng Loves to Circle Money. 400 plus people. Just a small anchor. It doesn't even compare to your own live room of 1,500 people plus. It was only possible to bully a simple girl like Gentle 7. Qingfeng Xuanlai thought for a moment. In the future, if you go out to fight PK, if you lose too badly, you'll report my name. Sound wave on. Your master still has 3 thin face. The other guy has to brush off your medical bills anyways for my sake, right? This is not a point where the breeze blows awesome. Don't look at the fact that there are only 500 people in his live room, but his specialty is singing, especially with this voice of his. The male/female voice transition is very impressive. It attracted a lot of big brothers and sisters to stop by the live broadcast. It's still a little known name in the music scene on the Soundwave platform, and hearing the breeze say that, Gentle little 7 was also unable to suppress her great joy. Many thanks, Master. Don't worry, I won't disgrace you when I go out. She was so happy inside. Good. Is this what it's like to have a master over you? It's just not cool. Seeing that the conversation was almost over, Qingfeng Sulai coughed lightly. Alright, I've taught you everything I need to teach you, so here's the deal. I'm going to play a handful of PKs and you're going to watch from the sidelines. Learn. Gentle little 7 nodded her head obediently. Yes, Master. She also clenched her small fists in a cheering gesture after saying that. Qingfeng Xuanlai smiled faintly and didn't say much. Click the PK button directly. Dropping. Anchor Fresh Breeze is conducting a randomized serial PK. Dropping. Match made. Anchor Fresh Breeze vs. Anchor Jiang Feng Loves to Circle Money. Connect to the mic for a moment. Qingfeng Zorai was slightly stunned. Wait, the anchor's name, had he or she heard it somewhere before? On the side, Gentle Xiaoqi's beautiful eyes widened. Incredibly, I watched the street PK, shouting violently, Master, that's him. Next, an abominable face that had caused Gentle Xiaoqi to have countless midnight dreams appeared in the live broadcast. Jiang Feng smiled. Hello, handsome guy across the street, playing PK? Inside the live feed, countless pop-ups rolled, and the water users immediately spotted an old acquaintance and all became excited. LV11 Berserker, *******. Anchor, look at the opposite anchors connecting bar. LV11 Munchkin Little Dowdu, ha. It's even possible to run into each other. What kind of fate is this? LV4 Wild Boar Can't Eat Fine Chaff, 6666. Long time no see Xiaoqi girl. The water boys are excited. The new fans are full of questions, but they are all a little curious looking at the pop-ups. Is there more to the story here? Master, it's him. You must avenge me. Gentle 7 gritted her teeth in anger. Jiang Feng also reacted at this moment, and the corners of his mouth hooked up. Yo, isn't this the gentle little sister 7? Hi, what hi? Liar. Gentle 7 rolled her eyes. Jiang Feng's face straightened at the words. What liar? I'm a decent person. I'm telling you not to slander me. Times are different now. You a little sisters. Sherbashan not scraping the palace even if. What's with the taunting? Qingfeng Zorai's eyes narrowed. You're the one who bullied my disciple? Jiang Feng laughed, did not deny or admit. You are Master Xiaoqi? He glanced at Gentle 7's live room name. and sure enough, it had been changed to Gentle 7, Apprentice of Clear Wind. Jiang Feng Sulai sneered. Not bad, you're unlucky to run into me today. How about it? Dare you to come with me? If you lose, it's not too much to ask that you apologize and swipe a plane for 7, right? Jiang Feng didn't panic in the slightest and smiled. Not too much, not too much, it's just an airplane, so what if you lose? Jiang Feng Sulai choked. I lost. I'll paint you a plane too. Jiang Feng Xuanlai thought the stakes were about right. I am not surprised that Jiang Feng sighed and shook his head. It's no fun. How about this? Let us play bigger? Jiang Feng Sulai froze. How do you play bigger? Jiang Feng smiled badly. It's meaningless to swipe votes. Let's compare to stealing towers. 2 minutes. The last 3 start swiping to see whoever steals the tower well wins. Playing or not? At the words Jiang Feng Sulai eyes light up. Slightly came to the interest. This is interesting. What about the bet? Bet. Jiang Feng hemmed and hawed. Let's bet on Big Brother. Whoever loses, borrows the other team's top 1 Big Brother to play with for 10 minutes. I'll give it back to you after the fun. When this was said, the live stream pop-ups were instantly confused. Countless question marks came in as if they were swiping the screen. The 3 Big Brothers are also confused. Nice guy. Is this a bet on yourself? Fishy couldn't help but open his mouth. LV56 Fishy. No, kid, want to play so big? LV56 Fishy. What if you lose me in case? Jiang Feng waved his hand. Don't worry brother. As long as you guard the tower, you're guaranteed not to lose. LV56 Fishy. LV56 Fishy. What if you lose, I'll give the other side a gift to get you back. Why are you panicking? Jiang Feng explained, and Fishy Wind and Blood Rain was relieved. Jiang Feng smiled. How about it? Coming or not? Jiang Feng Sulai warily contemplated the bet and carefully asked, are you sure it's just a 10-minute loan? Jiang Feng patted his chest and assured, that's right. Here's the rule. Whoever loses the tower defense loses their Big Brother from list 1 to list 5 to the other side for 10 minutes. During these 10 minutes, Big Brother must go across the street and hang out on the mic in the live room. Whoever wants to back out is a puppy. Of course, if you can't be bothered, you can swipe a gift to redeem your own Big Brother. Luxury cruise ship starts. Jiang Feng explained with a flurry of explanations. Jiang Feng Sulai looked at the several Big Brothers on Jiang Feng's list, especially when he saw the level 60 Gentle Sister's eyes light up. Good. I'll bet. Chapter 085, who's a good person to take the Fire Qilin to guard the tower? With the breeze promised, the entire live streaming aquanauts got excited. LV28 Sandwich Bread, 666666. This anchor is so good at this. Ha ha ha. LV14 Polar Bear's Tears, damn yeah, playing this big? This is to kill the opponent. LV30 Alien Kid, die laughing. Big Brother, what? I've become a bet? LV11 Berserker, guys take it easy. Anchor Base. LV11 Munchkin Little Bean, 66,666. Brother Berserker is also loaded up. Ha 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 ha. The pop-ups tumbled. The 3 Big Brothers and sister laughed too. Jiang Feng, this kid, whole job is really well, they're all bets. But after laughing, they were actually happy to follow Jiang Feng. After all, Big Brother's life is just so boring. You spend money everywhere you go, so why not have some fun? Jiang Feng slapped the table and said aloud, come, choose Big Brother. The veins on Jiang Feng Zurai's forehead jumped. Nima, this kid is a bit arrogant. I'm going to go with your list 1 Big Sister. That LV60 leveled tenderness knows my heart. Jiang Feng looked odd. Are you sure? Jiang Feng Sulai grunted coldly. What? Can't give it up? Jiang Feng was amused. Well, you said it that, sis, people picked you. LV60 tenderness knows my heart, okay? Leave it to me, little brother. The Shanghai sister smiled gently. Go to war at once. She's not very good at guarding towers or anything, but barely brushing a small unicorn isn't a problem. On the other side, gentle Shao Qi looked worried. Master, is it alright? Let's not fall for it. The breeze is now confident as hell, full of fantasies of the opposite list 1 coming to hang their live room. Where to care so much? Immediately, he hummed, Little 7, this is how you look down on your master, isn't it? Today your master will let you see what it means to guard the tower. Brother Hammer, Jiang Feng roared. LV55 Hammer, don't worry, I'm great at guarding the tower. LV55 Hammer, just put your hearts in your stomachs. We're going to win this game. Brother List 1 typed in an urn. Tower guarding is about 1v1, and whoever loses lets his Big Brother hang on to the opposite side for 10 minutes. Brother Ironhammer was not the least bit afraid. So what if you're level 60? 3 seconds is too little time to swipe out? He had already decided that he would go up there in a moment and give a carnival. Take the first win outright. Well done. Well, it's official. As the atmosphere between the 2 broadcasts went white hot. Ding ding ding. PK is officially on. Bloodstain, 0:0. Time, 2 minutes. LV11 Berserker, at Gentle Knows My Heart. Go for it sis. Him, LV11 Munchkin Little Dowdo, at Gentle Knows My Heart. Sis, don't ever go soft. Watch the time. LV22 September Bright Moon, at Gentle Knowing My Heart. Yeah. Sis, you watch the time. There's a delay in the live stream. You better be ready to point at 4 seconds. The live streaming aquanauts were thrilled. The three big brothers who didn't go out to fight in the reserve seats couldn't help but gulp. Inside a villa, Sun Chen took a deep breath and switched his cell phone to a tablet, then very pretentiously started typing. LV50 Morning Muyubai, it's not just collecting a tower. Ha, these guys aren't calm at all. Release nodded faintly. LV51 Release, that's right, it's still us old brothers who are steady. After saying that, Release shakily picked up the glass of water and filled himself with a mouthful. Fishy was confused. LV56 Fishy, no? So what? None of you are nervous? I'm nervous as hell. LV50 Morning Muyubai, not nervous. LV51 Released, not nervous. Brother Hammer, get him. Go for it Brother Hammer. We believe in you. Ha 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 ha. Don't worry. Brother Hammer's hand speed isn't for you to blow. There's no skill in this tower guarding stuff. Laughter in the clear air live stream. Brother Hammer is a veteran viewer. And guarding the tower isn't a hairy business? Soon, under the nervous gaze of the crowd, the countdown to the PK race is getting a little bit closer to the finish line. 10 seconds, 8 seconds, 5 seconds, 3 seconds. Guard the tower. Brother Hammer, guard the tower now. Guard the tower. Don't let the opposite side overtake you. The live feed went crazy. The countless pop-ups were like an avalanche, and all of a sudden thousands of subtitles rolled. Brother Hammer's face was stony at this point, and he didn't hesitate to send a carnival straight up. Boom! 7-colored light filled the screen of the live broadcast room in a flash. The blood bar pressed right through with almost electric speed. Delivered. It didn't fall off the ground. Everyone was shocked and exclaimed in their hearts that Brother Hammer was awesome. They were excited and wanted to type. But just in almost the blink of an eye, the Shanghai sister's eyes were bland, and her fingers flicked. In a split second, the original blood bar that had been pressed over hadn't even stopped before it was completely crushed with a loud boom. Blow up! The red blood stripe was like a mad raging bull, reversing its direction and running wildly towards the other end. The sky began to tremble, volcanoes in the earth began to erupt, a hiss shattered the heavens, and the horrible special effects almost made the cell phone screen tremble. The nearly 4,000 aquatic fans in the two live rooms witnessed the scene with dumbfounded astonishment. The original bottoming out of the blood bar touched the bottom. User LV60 Tenderness Knows My Heart gifted anchor worth $119.999 Fire Unicorn X 1 foot. Boom! The pop-ups directly exploded at this moment. LV11 Berserker, at Tenderness Knows My Heart. Sister awesome. LV11 Munchkin Shadow, at Gentle Knows My Heart. Sister is awesome. LV14 Polar Bear's Tears, at Tenderness Knows My Heart. Sister awesome. LV28 Sandwich Bread, at Tenderness Knows My Heart. Sister awesome. LV30 Alien Kid, at Tenderness Knows My Heart. Sister awesome. Countless pop-ups went wild. At this moment, no matter whether they were old viewers or new fans, they were all stunned by the terrifying financial power of the godly host sister. Not only that, Jiang Feng, Su Lai and Gentle Xiaoqi were also dumbfounded. What is this? Nima. Fire Unicorn? The breeze wants to cry. Can you play? I'm just asking if you can play. Who's a good guy guarding a tower with a fire unicorn? Jiang Feng looked to the Hammer. Hammer was silent for 2 seconds and said, What are you looking at me for? I'm going over there. Chapter 086, The Clear Wind, Big Brother. Bear with it, it'll be over soon. A good big brother is one who has to be willing to gamble. Let's just say that Hammer lives up to his name. Our main focus is a promise. But Big Brother is also depressed. Who wants to lose themselves to themselves? Hammer was hung up on the mic. Jiang Feng smiled and greeted his brothers. Come, brothers, pop-ups go a wave. Welcome Brother Hammer to the live broadcast. LV11 Berserker, at Hammer. Welcome Hammer. LV11 Munchkin Dowdo, at Hammer. Welcome Hammer. LV14 Polar Bear's Tears, at Hammer. Welcome Hammer. LV28 Sandwich Bread, at Hammer. Welcome Hammer. LV30 Alien Brat, at Hammer. Welcome Hammer. Live streaming pop-ups flooded the room. The Hammer, who was the elder brother, was then slightly more comfortable in his heart. Still, he said sullenly, Don't you kid try to make me brush you off. I'll be back in 10 minutes. No problem brother. You can go back now if you want. Jiang Feng smiled, looking at Jiang Feng Su Lai. How about it? Ransom for your big brother or not? Level 55. I don't want much. A Soundwave 1. The breeze would have been a bit of an impulse. Eyes glazed over when I heard the price. Why don't you go rob? Ransom you want me for 1,000. I'm in the middle of robbing it, aren't I? Jiang Feng spread his hands and sighed in a yin-yang tone. Hammer, you saw it. Your home host won't pay you 1,000. If this is my good brother, not to mention 1,000, even if it's a pot of money. So what? I'm definitely shelling out. The tone of this statement was too teary, and the face of Jiang Feng was green when he heard it. No, kid, you've got to have some face. What's with all the divisiveness? The clear wind is constipated. Hammer. Me. Hammer grunted. Old Sue, don't fall for this kid's tricks. He's just racking you. Don't worry, I'll be there in 10 minutes for sure. Let's not brush. Let's see what he can do to us. Jiang Feng was surprised and glanced at Brother Hammer. Hiss, you don't say. This Brother Hammer is a little something. How could he come up with such a stupid idea? Does this Hammer not realize what he's in for? Jiang Feng organized his thoughts and said, Brother Hammer, let's say we're willing to lose a bet. Ha, do you know the concept of playing for 10 minutes? It means you have to do whatever I say. For example, if I say right now, Hammer, that I'm going to let you turn on the camera and dance, you're going to have to dance for 10 minutes for our brothers on the air. Understand? The expression on Hammer's face froze. What's the big deal? You didn't say anything ahead of time. Jiang Feng was furious. You brats don't speak of martial virtues, and you didn't say so in advance. Jiang Feng is blissfully unconcerned, waving his hand. I now say but if you are not convinced, I'll give you a chance for revenge. One more hand. If you win, I'll give you back your hammer, brother, not to mention I'll lose a big brother to you. But if you lose again, you need to come over to two big brothers. Well, coming or not, the past two big brother. His live room is a total of 3 big brother. Now Hammer has gone over. If 2 more go over, this is directly by Jiang Feng grip bald. The breeze is a bit false. Hammer was in a hurry. Come on, come quickly. Crap, it's not like you're dancing. Big brother speaks. Jiang Feng had no choice but to bite his tongue and said, fine, this is what you said. I said, close the mic and start. Jiang Feng waved his hand. 2 minutes later. Boom dash. Bloodstain, 60320:12020. Clear wind, glares. Waterman, blaring. Another. Lost again? The people of King Fengsu are all dumbfounded. How can this be done? Are you really going to throw the 3 big brothers over there? Willing to bet. Jiang Feng slapped the table and yelled. Jiang Feng's chest rose and fell in anger. But there was nothing he could do. Playing this game is all about keeping your word. Hopeless. He could only say, Hui, match. You two go over there too. Jiang Feng live broadcast. At this point, the 3 big brothers on the mic sequence. LV51 Huya. What a coincidence. LV50 cigarettes love matches. LV55 hammer. Jiang Feng coughed lightly. Last chance for you. 3 carnivals to redeem your big brother. Or I'll take it away. When this was said, the 3 big brothers intended to. 3 carnivals are a little pricey though, but it really compares to the unknown situation that follows. It doesn't seem like much. Think about it. 3 big brothers eyeing the breeze. Big brothers don't take carnivals seriously. But the breeze won't work. He's going to be all numb here. 3 carnivals. It's almost worth a month's salary for him. If this is really swiped, won't you lose blood? But don't brush it. This asshole Jiang Feng would obviously be racking himself, trying to stray from his relationship with his big brother. Let big brother redeem himself? No. Won't work. The guard tower are people's big brother own brush. Do the anchor how can this point of emotional intelligence or not? And let big brother redeem himself? But, big brother does not brush, and he cannot afford to. This cannot be done. The breeze is sad. Suddenly, a flash of light went through his brain. Jiang Feng had a straight face. Brothers, listen to my little brother. As the saying goes, a great man is born between heaven and earth, and walks right and does right. We men speak with 1 spit and 1 nail. Speaking of which, you guys don't want your little brother to become a man of his word, do you? Jiang Feng had a serious look on his face. 3 brothers, 10 minutes only. Soon, you guys will get over it if you bear with it. LV55 hammer. LV51 back to Yomi. LV50 cigarettes love matches. Thank you. You are pretending to be a big head of garlic at this time. Jiang Feng smiled at the situation and didn't talk nonsense, directly taking the 3 big brothers to hang up the connecting microphone. Jiang Feng said in a loud voice, brothers, keep connecting. Let's keep winning, big brother. Jiang Feng connected to the next victim without stopping. The pop-ups rolled. LV28 sandwich bread, no. Anchor, we're just leaving? LV14 polar bear's tears, yeah. This isn't much use taking someone's anchor, brother. They'll have to go back once the 10 minutes are up. The waterboys were confused. They weren't sure what Jiang Feng wanted. Wouldn't it be logical to bargain with that Seabay again? Each side takes a step back. Let's even circle a cruise ship. It's not a blood loss. Where Jiang Feng did not know what the water friends were thinking again. He immediately patted his chest and smiled to ensure. Don't worry, brothers, we can't lose. You'll see in a minute. Chapter 087, Pack up the big brothers and sell them for a good price. Dropping. Match made. Anchor Jiang Feng loves to circle money versus Anchor Egyptian Guna. The connection is on. On the opposite side was a heavily made-up cost girl, who should be the main cost dress-up type of anchor. Jiang Feng glanced at the other party's live room. 600 plus number of people. It's okay. Hello, playing PK no. Let's win big brother. Jiang Feng smiled and opened his mouth, quickly going over the rules. The dress-up cosplay girl Guna's eyes lit up when she heard that. Ha, that's an interesting way to play it. Come on, Guna is not a wimp either. What's wrong with 600 people live? She has a big brother too, alright. PK officially started. This time Jiang Feng directly set the PK time to 1 minute in order to save time. The main focus is a fast and furious. LV50 morning, will you buy? I'll do it this time. Sun Chen had long been unable to resist, and hurriedly volunteered. Jiang Feng didn't hesitate and agreed immediately. Then, as the countdown ends a little bit, boom, Bloodstain, 60, 300, 34, 000, Sun Chen wins. Willing to bet? Haha, I'll take your big brother. Jiang Feng grinned and didn't care about Guna's sister, who was still in a daze, and ran straight away with someone else's rank 1 big brother. Drops. List 1 big brother plus 1. Next time, Jiang Feng once again linked up, and this time, brother release personally took action. Unsurprisingly, another list 1 big brother was taken. The number of big brothers won by Jiang Feng's live broadcast managed to come to 5 population. At this point, the big brother on the mic. LV55 Hammer. LV51 Back to Yomi. LV49 Kaleidoscope. LV48 Neurotics. LV50 Cigarettes Love Matches. There's about 7 minutes left on the clock. Jiang Feng coughed lightly. Well, almost. Fishy was reluctant to hear that. LV56 Fishy, no, kid, I haven't played yet. He didn't care what Jiang Feng was going to do. Anyway, I haven't guarded the tower myself yet. Fishy, that depressed, nah. Good for you, brat. I'm going to be pissed off every time I don't get to play with myself. Jiang Feng sighed. Brother, there's not enough time. LV56 Fishy, I don't care. I'm going to play anyway. I'm going to play. The big brother of his own family began to play a rogue. Jiang Feng held his forehead. Gotta. What else can we do? Spoiled. Who called it his big brother? Jiang Feng looked spoiled. Okay, I'll let you play. But just play the last hand, haha. Fishy's eyes lit up. LV56 Fishy, no problem. Kid, you watch it. I'm the little prince of tower guarding. 1 minute later. Boom. Bloodstain, 60, 500, 90, 300. Fishy, lose. Fishy eyes are blank. No, I'm the little prince of tower guarding. Jiang Feng eyes despise. Said not to let you play. Have to play. See, losing. Ha, vegetables. Just practice more. Fishy is all closed up on itself. No? For what? He obviously guarded the tower very well before said. The opposite anchor's face was smiling crookedly. Keep your word, haha, you're going to give me a big brother. Jiang Feng had a face of meat pain. Well, that's psycho. Go over there. A certain level 48 big brother is a little tense. LV48 Neurotics. You're the psycho. What? Looking down on me at level 48, huh? Settle this. The number of big brothers in Jiang Feng's hand at this time immediately plummeted to 4 people. He glanced at the time. Trailblazer connects to a certain live stream. At the same time, Huang Laosan's live broadcast room. Huang Laosan was playing with his cell phone in the live broadcast room in a bored manner. There's something special about this live room of his. No PKs, no live streams, just orders, commonly known as working live room. As the saying goes, where there are interests, there is a jungle. Soundwave is the largest entertainment anchor platform on the net, and I don't know how many anchors want to become famous overnight every day. But the thing is, the whole Soundwave platform is just so big. The flow is limited. Every day, countless people turn on their live streams and countless others exit in dismay. Aside from the head anchors sucking up tons of traffic, it's very hard for many of the smaller anchors to make it. There is no quality content, no special talents. Even if you Baba keep a live broadcast every day for a year, it's possible that the live stream is in the single digits. Of course, it's not without its cheats. Like, okay, I got it. 584866 live on 100 people, right? Okay, no problem. I'll connect you later. Huang Laosan finished typing with a crackle in his hand. Immediately arrange for the wage earners in the group to go over and work as black laborers. Done. Huang Laosan grinned. Doesn't that make it a single? Small anchors want to fire up and want platforms to give data to push streams. That live streaming data is definitely a part of the equation that can't be ignored. And people like Huang Laosan specialize in doing just that. Upper man. Kudos. Standing list. Big brother stays. All kinds of jobs. Of course, one of the hardest lists to make is actually the big brother stay and stand list. After all, big brother is less Any big brother is highly weighted on the platform. They're staying, liking, swiping gifts, definitely not comparable to a regular account. Of course, this has led to the scarcity of Big Brother. What? 5 Big Brothers urgently needed for 55,863 live? I can't. I don't have that many people on my side right now. Huang Laosan was anxious. He hated these rush orders. It's not a huge time requirement, but the problem is that he doesn't have enough Big Brother in his hands right now. Okay, I'll think of something. Hang up. Huang Laosan struggled with where to pick up some Big Brother, and if he couldn't he would have to go to his peers to even out a little bit over. But find a peer. That's absolutely outrageously expensive. Just thinking about it. Suddenly, a prompt appeared on the live screen. Anchor Jiang Feng loves to circle the money is applying for a streak. Huang Laosan froze. Is someone miking? And so on. This kid's name. Huang Laosan slapped his head. Come to think of it, he's impressed. It seems like a couple weeks ago when this kid first started broadcasting and said he understood the live streaming industry. Talked to him a few times. Not much has happened since then. Could it be that is back in business with this connection? Huang Laosan didn't hesitate when he thought of this, and immediately connected to the connecting microphone. Next, Jiang Feng's fiery voice appeared in the live broadcast. Huang, hurry! I've got 4 Big Brothers here who want to work in the black. Take it or leave it. Chapter 088. Who am I? Brother Hammer? How can I live under others for so long? 4 Big Brothers want to work in the black. Huang Lao's 3 men were dumbfounded. No? Do Big Brothers play so fancy nowadays? That's not how you experience life, is it? No. He's not a nice place to be, and he can usually come to him for black labor. That's all bulls and horses amongst bulls and horses. Liking, posting comments, and standing on the list all in one place. Cap your points in one live room and immediately go to the next live room to continue. Often the hands are cramped from pointing. You'll end up making a pathetic $10, while Big Brother is slightly more expensive. It's not that much more. $50 to hold out. Huang Laosan stuttered as he spoke. Not you. Are you sure? Oops. I'm sure as hell. Jiang Feng hurriedly said. These Big Brothers of mine are ruthless and don't talk much. Just want to work black. The darker the better. Better not treat them like the humankind. Jiang Feng finished. The 4 Big Brother people were confused. LV55 hammer? LV51 huia? LV49 kaleidoscope? LV50 cigarettes love matches? No? Is this right? Jiang Feng's live broadcast water friends couldn't tense up, and one of them was dying of laughter. LV11 Munchkin Little Dowdu, 66,666. Is it okay for Big Brother to play black? Ha 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 ha. LV28 Sandwich Bread, I can't. My stomach hurts from laughing. Big Brother people are stupid. LV11 Berserker, Big Brother, what? You didn't tell me I'd have to go out to work if I lost? LV14 Polar Bear's Tears, ha 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 ha. Big Brother, you and I have no grievances. Why put me to death? LV30 Alien Kid, ha 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 ha. I can't do it. Big Brothers probably can't even dream of it. Obviously came to Soundwave for fun, but ended up hitting the black work. How long can you fight these Big Brothers of yours? Huang Laosan looked skeptical. Jiang Feng thought for a moment and said, well, the shortest is 6 minutes and the longest is 8 minutes. This way. Huang Laosan realized that the time is a little shorter, but not impossible. After thinking about it, Huang Laosan said in a deep voice, that's too short a time for you to work part-time, but I'd have to be dead. Jiang Feng patted his chest and promised, no problem, to the death. Hearing that Hammer couldn't tense up, LV55 Hammer, ahem, that boy, how about I dance? I'm actually okay with dancing. Jiang Feng, shut up, we're talking about the price. LV55 Hammer. Huang Laosan coughed lightly. Since the time is too short, let's do it this way. I won't divide the time. I'll give you a Porsche for 1 Big Brother, and 4 Big Brothers is 4, counting as your brokerage fee. As for the money from Big Brother's part-time job, Jiang Feng immediately said, my Big Brother doesn't need money for his part-time job. Just give me all the knots. Huang Laosan was instantly filled with questions. No, you're darker than me, aren't you? Jiang Feng hurriedly said, how about it? Hurry up, there won't be time in a while. Oh, yes. Huang Laosan see the situation also no nonsense. Immediately commanded a few Big Brothers to follow him on the line. The 4 Big Brothers are holding back a face of egg pain. Didn't we say we'd play a game? Isn't that punishment a little too dark? This kid is a miscreant, but what else could they do? Play. The main event is a willingness to gamble. Finally, Jiang Feng managed to sell the 4 Big Brothers for 6,000 sound waves. Jiang Feng live broadcast. Jiang Feng smiled. Today thanks to the 3. No. 2 Big Brothers and a Big Sister. Our money-grubbing mission is a success. In addition to this, income anchor is not alone. Let's send a lucky bag to the poor brothers to share a point. So, everyone knows who to thank, right? As soon as these words came out, the live streaming water users became excited. What? What else is there about me? What a blessed bag of 6,000 sound waves. It's not a small amount anymore, okay? LV11 Berserker, thanks big brother and sister. LV11 Munchkin Little Dowdu, thank you big brother and sister. LV14 Polar Bears Tears, thanks big brother and sister. LV28 Sandwich Bread, thank you big brother and sister. LV30 Alien Kid, thank you big brother and sister. The pop-ups rolled. The live streaming room was also instantly buzzing. Sun Chen and Release both laughed. Good guy. They thought this kid was going to lick Big Brother again. I didn't expect it. I didn't expect it. This one turned around and sold Big Brother. The Shanghai sister also covered her mouth and laughed. Although 6,000 sound waves were nothing compared to the gifts she swiped. But this atmosphere of joy in the live room is something that is hard to buy with any gift. I can only say that. The little brother that I see myself. I really have 2 brushes. The crowd was buzzing. Jiang Feng was curious. Brother Fishy Wind and Bloody Rain. Why are you sitting here alone? Fishy 45 degrees angle looking up at the sky. Tears slipping from the corners of his eyes. The sorrows and joys of the world are not connected. I only find the noise. Jiang Feng pondered for 2 seconds and said, Brother, next time I'll let you pretend to be a pussy. Okay? Fishy's eyes lit up. Really? Packed. Ha 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 ha. Good. Kid, don't worry. Next time brother will definitely show you the strength of brother tower guarding. Fishy laughed. Jiang Feng cried and laughed and shook his head. Men are teenagers until they die. Brother, sometimes also a child. It was different from the hustle and bustle of Jiang Feng's live broadcast. At this point, the atmosphere of the Qingfeng Sulai live room is very dull. Anchor, why don't we go to that Anchor's live room? I'm worried about something happening to Hammer. Yes, Anchor, Brother Hammer is our first big brother. We can't let Brother Hammer suffer. That's right. We'd better see to it. Waterboy pop-ups rolled in. And many were worried about Hammer's well-being. Why wouldn't Clearbreeze want to see it? But the question isn't he trying to save face. Glanced at the time. Qingfeng Sulai resisted the urge to go to Jiang Feng's live broadcast room. Began to explain toward the crowd. Ahem. Don't worry everyone. There's 5 minutes left and Hammer will be back by then. Fresh Breeze is stiff and doesn't want to go. Gentle 7 was a bit worried. Master, there won't be any problems with Hammer, right? She could know this Jiang Feng fellow too well. Wilt. Hammer is so honest. Follow Jiang Feng is likely to suffer. In fact, Qingfeng Shueli was a bit uneasy in his heart. After all, whose big brother followed someone else out? Their own Anchor can rest assured he had wanted to take advantage of the situation. But now his disciple had said so. He'll just have to tough it out to the end. So Qingfeng Shueli necked and said aloud. It won't. Don't worry everyone. What a man I am Hammer. Wouldn't it be depressing to live under someone for so long? Huang Laosan said viciously. Right. It's the one called Iron Hammer. Hurry up and point faster. Tap faster. Fingers so slow did not eat And big brother? The big bugs are faster than you can point. Hammer, tears streaming down his face. Woo hoo. I'm not playing. I want to go home. Chapter 089 Rich Sister wants to prepare a gift for Jiang Feng. 10 minutes later. Big brother is back. Dropping. LV55 Hammer has entered the broadcast room. Qingfeng Sulai's eyes lit up at the sight. Brothers, quick. We just rehearsed the welcome. Pop up. Qingfeng Sulai although he could not wipe his face to go to Jiang Feng live broadcast to see the big brother. But after thinking about it, it didn't seem right to be so indifferent. So he had a flash of insight. Just had an idea. It's just that I'm afraid that my big brother won't know the way home after a trip. As it is, let's just arrange a welcoming ceremony so that big brother is sure to be moved to tears. Gentle 7 led the way by yelling. Hammer's a real man. Hammer's the man. Hammer's the man. The pop-up screen rolled. And Qingfeng Sulai smiled and spoke. Come on, brothers. It's been a hard day for our Hammer. Everyone give Hammer some credit. Give Hammer a wave of attention if you haven't. It's good that the breeze doesn't say anything. As soon as he said this Hammer's body stiffened. He was now dying for the words like and follow. LV55 Iron Hammer. That, Anchor Recently I may have to quit the internet for a while. Qingfeng Sulai confused. What do you mean, Hammer? It's only been 10 minutes. How do I give my Hammer brother still whole quit the net? Hammer leaned back and sighed. The corners of his eyes moist. LV55 Hammer. I am not feeling well. Clear wind? Ding. The Anchor you're following is off the air. This week's money trapping tasks, 50. 800 out of 100. 000, not completed. Current remaining completion time, 4 days. Inside the rental house. Jiang Feng ended today's live broadcast with a smile. Ding dong. Tenderness knows my heart. Little brother, do you still have that ancestral secret? Recipe. Can you send a little more to my sister? Sis, is this used? Jiang Feng froze and immediately typed a reply. No problem. Sister, how much do you want you talk? In the meantime, A villa townhouse area in Shanghai. 3 chattering women sat on the couch with their heads in their phones. The woman on the far left hurriedly said, "I want 10 bottles. You tell him to send me 10 bottles first." Yeah, I want 10 bottles too. The short-haired woman on her right hastened to agree. They were in such a hurry. The other day Ling Ling's family hosted a banquet, and Sister Yan's appearance caused a sensation in the entire circle of noble women. That tight white skin, that rosy, delicate face. This TM is their Yin sister. They all believe you when you say it's a youthful 18-year-old beauty. Of course, it's not that exaggerated, but there's no denying that after using the beauty cream from the system, that youthful scent of blown-out skin coupled with the maturity of a gentle young woman, that kind of killing power is no less than dropping a nuclear bomb on hormones. So the noble women were stunned. I can't help it. At their age, maintenance, always one of the most important topics. After all, bags, clothes and whatnot. No one is short of that pocket money. They can buy them if they want to. But body care, but each has its own secrets. What really works? Everyone hates to hide. If it were not for the fact that they were always close to Yen, there's no way in hell they'll get it today. Geez, you two take it easy. Shen Yen was all speechless, pushing the two away in amusement and anger. You think you're selling cabbage on the street? 10 bottles for the opening. And my little brother only sent me 2 bottles, okay? A little of this heirloom goes a long way. Do you two get it or not? The short-haired woman nodded repeatedly. Sister Yen, I understand. How much is it? You name your price. I'll give it. Another woman named Ling Ling chimed in. That's right, Sister Yen. Let your little brother quote a price. We're going out on a limb today. Just say how much. I'll never bargain. How crazy rich women are to become beautiful is definitely beyond the imagination of the average person. In the face of beauty, money is nothing more than a pile of garbage. I'll ask. Shen Yan's mouth slightly hooked up also did not refuse. In her opinion, her little brother worked so hard every day on the air. The little gift of a bounty isn't enough to get yourself a meal. Plus it's time for my little brother to grow up again. It's only right to earn some money. Body. Shen Yan's cheeks flew up in 2 blushes as she slowly typed. Little brother. I have 2 sisters who also want your veil cream. Name your price. Sell them some. The price can be a little more expensive. Oh. Shen Yan typed. This could no longer be said to be a hint. It was simply a clear message to Jiang Feng. Quick. Circle the money. Inside the rental house. Jiang Feng looked at the message sent by his big sister and froze slightly. Spin. A smile came to his face. Sis, it's not for sale. Tenderness knows my heart was stunned. Not for sale? Aha. There's not much left of the heirloom. Jiang Feng smiled. I don't want to give it to anyone else. Leave it to your sister. How much does your sister want? The gold medal sales title gold for you to joke about? What kind of emotional intelligence is Jiang Feng? We don't understand what's going on right now. Sister Shanghai is now introducing him to clients. And if he takes it, then he owes Sister Shanghai a favor. Owners make money though, but the favor is owed. This was not what Jiang Feng wanted, so he played an extreme pull. Stuff. I'm only giving it to my sister. As for who she wants to sell it to, that's up to her. This not only pleases his own sister, but also pushes all the favors on her. As for the money, joke. The Shanghai sister took such a big favor and the stuff was sold to her own sister. How can the money be less than Jiang Feng's? Look, the same is to give something. The money is not a penny less. Not to mention that the favor is also from Jiang Feng's Shanghai sister. It turned out that the Shanghai sister owed Jiang Feng. It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone. Shanghai sister immediately smiled like a flower when she heard this, and her tone was as gentle as water melting away. Slick, you give your sister the lowdown on how much you have left in total there? Shen Yan stood up and flipped her cell phone over, not showing it to the 2 people next to her. Jiang Feng, sister, a total of. There are still about 40 bottles. Use up can be really no more. Of course, I've been trying to find a way to recover the secret formula lately, but it'll have to wait a while. Maybe a long time. Maybe soon. It's impossible to say. Jiang Feng didn't say too much. The system gives away stuff that might open up at some point. If you say you're dead, no. It's not like you're slapping people in the face if you turn around and open it up again. The corner of Shen Yan's mouth hooked into a smile. Okay, then you send them all to me. Don't worry, sister definitely won't let you suffer. Let's do it tomorrow. My sister has a big present for you. Jiang Feng smiled. Good, I'll wait then? Shen Yan sent a reassuring emoticon. Jiang Feng smiled. Okay, it's the same address as last time. I'll mail it to you this afternoon, sis. Chapter 090 Jiang Feng. It feels so good to have a big brother and sister. Finish up with the Shanghai sister's side of things. Jiang Feng took a long breath. A smile involuntarily appeared on his face as well. Done. How can it be something small when this kind of sister strikes? He's kind of looking forward to the gift his sister has prepared in Shanghai tomorrow. Shares in Polaris Biotech. 20%. Xinyan stunned the two as soon as she opened her mouth. Ling Ling stammered and spoke. No, Sister Yan, is it necessary for you to help him so much? This is an extreme Tao creature. Another person chimed in. Yes, Sister Yan. A few of us at Polar Bio don't have many shares in hand. One of the most successful investments of the first half of the year was this company. Now that we're looking at an upswing, you're not cutting us off by asking us to hand it over. They are rich women all right, but just because you're a rich woman doesn't mean you're a cutie. On the contrary, most of the real noble women, many occasions under the year, vision and pattern is actually not small. It's just that they don't aspire to it. Xinyan smiled. Who said I'm going to cut you too? 20% is the total. I'll give 10%. You two 5% each. If it's okay, I'll prepare the equity transfer agreement and just electronically sign it. I'll send it to my little brother for face authorization later. The two men looked at each other. Though that beauty cream works against the odds, but this attitude of Sister Yan seems to be too. Ling Ling couldn't help but gulp. Sister Yan, you tell me the truth. You don't have your eye on that kid, do you? Xinyan flamboyantly rolled her eyes. What to look for or not to look for? Sign no? The two men took a deep breath and looked at each other. Come on, what else is there to say? Sign it. The next day. Comfort. The sun was shining, and Jiang Feng finished his workout along the neighborhood. The perfect body buff is gone, but the body is still in shape. Besides, his previous workouts had managed to get him addicted to fitness. That feeling of dopamine going wild under extreme exertion and pain is just not good enough. Back to the rental house to wash up. Jiang Feng was about to start broadcasting when suddenly ding dong. It was a message from Sun Chen. Sun Chen, kid, I've got news for you. Secretly ha. Jiang Feng, what news? Sun Chen was mysterious. Hey, tomorrow your release elder brother has a birthday. You see how to give him a blessing in the live broadcast. Jiang Feng froze at his words. And so on. Tomorrow's the birthday of Brother Freeze? Sun Chen heatedly laughed. Don't say it's what I said ha. Just prepare it for him directly. It's kind of a surprise. And he wouldn't let me tell you. Jiang Feng was instantly enlightened and smiled. Okay. Thanks Brother Chen. I got it. Big Brother's birthday. Jiang Feng definitely had to show it as the anchor. It's not so much about the money. Big Brother isn't short of that. That's emotional value that Big Brother wants. Do you understand the atmosphere? People come to play in your live room or for their birthdays. You can't just dismiss it with a dry happy birthday, can you? What's the point of not having a program? Jiang Feng mused. By the way Chen brother, then tomorrow release Big Brother in case he is busy. Sun Chen, you don't have to worry about this. Leave it to me. You can rest assured that you're ready. Jiang Feng smiled. Okay, I get it then. It's definitely not going to be live today. Brother Release has taken good care of himself for the past half a month. Jiang Feng felt that he couldn't fool around. He still understands the principle of knowing what's good for him. Hang up the call with Sun Chen. Jiang Feng went out in flames and started purchasing items. Birthday. If you want to be lively, you have to arrange for live props and stuff. Of course. Jiang Feng hadn't forgotten about the poor brothers either. Took time out of my busy schedule to post a soundwave with 2 words on it, take a vacation. It went on until late afternoon. It was only then that Jiang Feng returned to the rental house with the large pile of things he had procured. Phew, these should be enough. Jiang Feng nodded in satisfaction as he looked at the items he had procured. But on second thought Jiang Feng frowned a bit. Enough stuff is enough. But it always felt like something was missing. It was also when Jiang Feng was entangled that suddenly a ding-dong sound came from his cell phone. Picking it up, it turned out to be his rich sister. Tenderness knows my heart. Little brother, the stuff is sent to you. Upload your information. Something? Jiang Feng froze, then tapped his head. Could it be that the gift from his rich sister has arrived? Not so fast? It was too late to think about it. Jiang Feng opened the chat window and took a look. Sure enough, I saw 2 documents and a link from my rich sister. The document is a letter of equity transfer on Polaris Biopharmaceuticals, Inc. As for the link, it is an equity certified e-signature. As long as he uploads his ID, personal information, and bank card and face verification, it will be possible to officially subscribe to this part of the company's shares. Jiang Feng was stunned. No, not equity subscription? Sis, this is too expensive. Gentle know my heart, but it is just a little equity, and it is not a big company. Little brother, you take it is. Jiang Feng uneasily checked, and sure enough, he found the information of the Extreme Biopharmaceutical Company on the internet. It is indeed an up-and-coming company, the kind that is new to the industry. He didn't know much about investing in medicine or anything like that, so he didn't think much of it. So sis, I'll take it? Aha. The rich sister smiled and nodded. Wait until Jiang Feng had uploaded all the equity electronic signatures. The shares were officially transferred to Jiang Feng's name. Only then did the rich sister slowly say, Little brother, This company's ability to research and develop drugs in the first half of the year is very impressive, attracting a lot of talent into the industry, belonging to the industry's dark horse kind. So the company's career is actually on the upswing. Now that you've accepted 20% of the shares, you're the second largest shareholder in this company. Now my sister is talking about the angel round of financing, but the dividends that should be there are still there, probably hundreds of thousands of dollars every month. Just don't be too little brother. Jiang Feng listened to the people are stupid. No, sister, I signed before you did not tell me. He was numb. Originally, he wanted to use the beauty cream to make his rich sister owe him a favor. It's okay now. How smart is the rich woman's sister? Backhandedly not only returned the favor, but also let Jiang Feng pick up a big bargain. Sure, the most important thing is that Jiang Feng ultimately owes the rich woman's sister a favor, attacking and defending the alien. Now this belongs to his. The rich sister covered her mouth and laughed. Why? Aren't you happy to owe your sister a favor? Happy. Jiang Feng fu forehead. Sure enough, playing with the rich sister. This point of his mind is still seen through. Jiang Feng thought about it, suddenly looking up. Right, sis, when will the first month's dividend arrive? What? You just look like you didn't want it, but the moment you heard about the money, you changed your face? Sister Fubuki smiled. TCH, no thanks to the ringmaster. Oh, don't worry, the information is finished uploading. About an hour. In a moment, when your information enters the system, the dividends will soon hit your bank card. Jiang Feng smiled as his heart relaxed at the words. You misunderstand, sis. Although I'm a ringmaster, I'm asking for a cut, but not for myself. Rather, I wanted to surprise you. Chapter 091, Scratch and Scratch Triple Draw. S-Class Fortune Card. Surprise? Shen Yan, who was sitting on the villa's sofa, froze, but she didn't take it to heart. Smiling, he said, okay, little brother has this heart on it. Sister will wait and see. Honestly, except for the beauty cream, Shen Yan actually lacked nothing. However, she couldn't bear to discourage Jiang Feng's good intentions, so she gently comforted him. Ding dong, Jiang Feng, good, sister will wait and see. Inside the rental house, Jiang Feng hung up the call with his rich sister and couldn't help but feel emotional. Is this the care of a big brother or sister? Love it, love it. People say if you have a big brother or sister in your life to help you, a lot of things will be smooth sailing. But there was more than one on Jiang Feng's side. Sun Chen, release, fishy, or a rich sister. There were 4 whole big brothers and sisters on his side who were resident in the live room. Still need to work harder. Jiang Feng retracted his thoughts and lamented a sentence. Just thinking about it. Suddenly the cell phone dinged. ICBC tail no. 88.99 savings card. Dividend amount to Jido Biomedical Company, 1 renminbi, 250,000. Balance. What? Jiang Feng sucked in a breath of cool air. It's in the books? Jiang Feng's eyes widened. He didn't expect it to be so fast. The point is that it's the wrong amount, right? Didn't the rich sister say several $100,000? That's $25 million. Jiang Feng was secretly staggered, which made him realize what kind of a great gift his divine sister had given him. Over $1 million a month. That's how much he's just being bagged, isn't it? System. I'm in. Jiang Feng sank his chi into his dantian. Open the scratchers for me. Yes. Rich sister has gone to this extent. He can't do anything wrong, can he? Oh yeah. There's also the birthday of brother release, which I simply smoked all at once this time. Before that it was no money and leave it at that. Now that I have a company from my rich sister, I don't need to worry about money when the time comes. Scratch and win Big Brother worry card. You can specify to view the recent worries of a certain big brother, and the system will provide practical solution information to help the big brother to solve the worries quickly. Price, 100,000 soft sister coins apiece. Scratch Big Brother health card, used to monitor the possible health problems of a particular big brother in the next 1 year, and the system will provide practical solutions to help big brothers solve their health problems. Price, 100,000 soft sister coins apiece. Scratch Big Brother fortune card, regardless of the big brother engaged in any industry, by the system to provide the latest industry dynamics information windfall, to help the big brother to earn more benefits. Sale price, 100,000 soft sister coins. 3 pale blue curtains of light appeared in front of them. Jiang Feng pondered for a moment and said, give me one of the same. Bind brother release and sister rich bitch respectively. It's the little kids that make the choices. Adults want it all. Of course. Ding. Characters being bound, Chen Fanshang, Shen Yan. Are you sure? It turns out that the rich woman's sister is called Shen Yan. Jiang Feng didn't hesitate. Okay. Ding. Deduct $600,000 in cash. Scratch cards being generated. Obtains, scratch and win Big Brother Trouble card, Shan Feng Sang, X1. Get, scratch and win Big Brother Trouble card, Shen Yan, X1. Get, scratch and win Big Brother health card, Sean release, X1, access, scratch. A series of message alerts popped up. Jiang Feng hesitated for a moment and decided to open the 3 cards of the rich woman's sister first. System. Open 3 scratchers for me rich sister. Please wait. Ding. Open scratch and scratch, Big Brother worry card, Xinyan. Getting an E for trouble. Pimples on the face. The system is seeking a solution. Jiang Feng's mouth twitched. Good. Is that what's bothering the rich sister? Sure enough, people with money will lose a lot. Like trouble. Ding. Open scratch and scratch, Big Brother health card, Xinyan. Getting a weak reminder of D-level health. Mild nighttime insomnia. The system is seeking a solution. Ding. Open scratch and scratch, Big Brother fortune card, Xinyan. Getting S-class fortunes. 3. The launch of a new energy vehicle startup company opens in 3 days on. You can invest in Rice New Energy Vehicle Company. Expected to get a return rate of more than 90,000%. Payback cycle. 3 years. The barrage of information made Jiang Feng a bit confused. After skimming through the first 2 questions that weren't really questions, he actually opened the S-rank fortune card? The return on investment is over 90,000%. Jiang Feng was a bit moved by this news. However, after taking a closer look at the investment conditions, Jiang Feng's heart was suddenly half-cooled. Nice guy. Founder, Rebus. Assets owned, $440 billion. Investment threshold, minimum of $10 billion in liquid assets. As an entry requirement. It's nifty or an entry requirement. We still have to talk to Rebus in person. What's the opportunity? That's it. The system says 3 days later. That means Rebus likely only had a few days to think about bringing an investment. When these few days are over, you can go back to people and they won't even talk to you. Hiss. No wonder they say the richer you get, the richer you get. Compare that to a real capital windfall, and you're even seeing the opportunity. Without the capital, you don't even have the qualifications to enter. Jiang Feng sort of realized that with his current strength, with these 3 melons in your pocket, you know what the S-class fortune card can do? You can't even get in. Jiang Feng sighed, forget it. There is a time in your life when you have to have it, and there is no time in your life when you don't have it. So don't force yourself to have it. A share in a bio company is good enough. It's always okay to give this favor to a rich sister and follow it with a mouthful of soup yourself. Think about it. He sent a text message to his rich sister, highlighted something about the new automotive energy launch in 3 days, and to get the rich sister's attention, he stated bluntly, if his sister wanted, he could trade his shares in the bio company for an investment in Rebus' new car, just to let my rich sister know how important this is. The message went out. The rich sister didn't let him down, and a few minutes later the phone dinged. Gentle knows my heart. Okay, little brother. I know. I'll arrange the trip. Got a message from the rich girl's sister. Jiang Feng breathed a sigh of relief. Go ahead and open the 3 scratch-offs from Release Big Brother. 3 illusory lotteries shattered. Jiang Feng's pupils, who originally thought it was nothing, suddenly tightened. Access to Level B Health Critical Alert. Benign tumor lesions pre-stage. System is seeking a solution. This is Chapter 092, Little Rich Girl, Anchor. Just take the picture as me. Jiang Feng froze. Release Big Brother has a benign tumor? He hurriedly checked the information on the scratch card opening. It seems to be a liver problem. Liver tumor? Jiang Feng was silent for a few seconds. According to the system, Big Brother Release's tumor was currently still benign. It's not a big problem as long as the surgery is scheduled and treated as soon as possible. But once you miss this time, benign tumors become malignant tumors. Then the consequences can be unimaginable. But the way things are now, call your oldest brother directly and say, oops, you might have a tumor in your body. Hurry up and check it out. 90% of the other side probably won't believe it at all. So how do you remind them? That's a problem. Of course, this kind of small problem wouldn't be difficult for Jiang Feng at all. He glanced at the solution provided by the system, which seemed to be the phone number of a specialist at a famous hospital in a certain Hamachi city. Meaning this expert can fix it, right? Jiang Feng pondered for a few seconds, quickly found information about this expert online, then dialed the hospital front desk directly. Hello? I'd like to make an appointment for a specialized medical checkup service at your hospital. Yes, the deluxe VIP kind. By the way, may I ask if this includes a liver test? 17,000 right. Okay, I money pay you. After paying the money off online, Jiang Feng was visibly relieved. The physical examination thing was very sensitive, especially for high-end successful people. Don't think they are tired of socializing, but they are still concerned about their health. Jiang Feng was doing this to give his big brother a reason to check his health. This should be no problem now. Problem solving. Jiang Feng's mood was immediately soothed, and a smile on his face. Next, just waiting for Brother Release to come on the air. There was no talk all night. The next day, the first rays of the morning sun hit the bed. After Jiang Feng's customary workout and washing up, he sat down on his butt in front of the computer. Action. Dropping. The anchor you've been following is now online. LV34 milk cap licking little rich girl has entered the live broadcast. LV10 don't waste my youth is on the air. LV11 lamb can't sleep has entered the live broadcast room. LV11 berserker has entered the broadcast room. LV11 munchkin dowdu has entered the broadcasting room. LV12 rainy day is now on the air. LV14 polar bear's tears is now on the air. Message scrolling. Jiang Feng laughed aloud. Welcome my rich lady sister into the live broadcasting room. It's been a long time since the little rich girl came to see me. Yo! LV34 licking milk cap's little rich girl. Ha 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 ha. Anchor, what kind of welcome do you have when I come? LV34, I'm telling you, I'm making money these days. LV34 licking milk cap's little rich girl. I came to the live stream today just to spend money. LV34 licking milk cap's little rich girl. It's up to you what to do with the anchor. The little rich girl crossed her arms in a bullish manner. Straight away, the water boys laughed. Jiang Feng's face changed. Immediately serious. Little rich woman, since you said so, then this anchor can only offer up my watchword. LV34 licked milk cap's little rich girl. What's the watchword? The little rich girl was curious. The live streaming water friends also stared at Jiang Feng with wide eyes. Could it be that the guy is going to start licking again? However, the expected drama did not play out. He only saw Jiang Feng lowering his head and tinkering with his cell phone for a while, and when he was done, he pointed the phone directly at the camera. Little rich girl, does this Soundwave head look like you in person? Camera on. Jiang Feng was displaying the very same Soundwave avatar of little rich girl. LV34, it's me myself. LV34 licking the lid of a milky little rich girl. Hey, pretty isn't it? The little rich girl is still smug. The words were not finished, only to see Jiang Feng pouting, touching to be close to the small rich woman's photo. LV11 lamb can't sleep. LV11 berserker. LV11 munchkin dowdu. LV12 unexpected. LV14 polar bear tears. The pop-ups blew right up. No, dude, what the hell are you doing starting at 0 FPS? Will you have some face? Jiang Feng slowly approached, while viciously threatening, quickly brush the gift, otherwise I will kiss you. However, Jiang Feng's words didn't get a response. Several seconds later, it took the little rich girl a moment to type slowly. LV34 licked the lid of the milk of the little rich girl, blushing you quickly kiss out. Jiang Feng? Waterman. The water boys were confused. With an incredulous face, he looked at the little rich girl. No? Do you like the tone? The budding little bean suddenly had a flash of light in his brain. The anchor already has her own rich sister. Brother Berserker also has sister Jewel. Surprisingly another little rich girl today. And so on. The little rich girl who licks the lid of her tits has a little in her name. And my budding little bean name has the word little in it. Could this be the legendary chance? Munchkin Dowdu sucked in a breath of cold air and clapped his hands together. LV11 Munchkin Little Dowdu, at lick milkcap's little rich girl. I'll kiss you. Will you swipe me a gift? LV34 licking the lid of the milk of the little rich girl? LV34 licking milkcap's little rich girl. Hey, 110? There's a hooligan here. LV11 Munchkin Dowdu. Ha 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 ha. The water boys couldn't hold it together. This kid, you're trying too hard to get ahead, aren't you? The budding beanie is self-absorbed. The little rich woman, however, was still not relenting and was still urging Jiang Feng. LV34 little rich girl who licked the lid of the milk anchor. Kiss quickly. I'll give you a gift. Hey. Jiang Feng smiled at his words. The other sister had said so. So what's his hesitation? Immediately mua a hard kiss on the little rich girl's picture. Next. Boom dash. User LV34 lick the milk cover of the little rich girl gifted the anchor worth 3,000 private airplane X1. Waterman's eyes glazed over. Nice guy. Sister, you come for real. Jiang Feng also smiled when he saw this. How is it? Is it still okay? LV34 licking milkcap's little rich girl, shy anchor. It could be a little more aggressive, could also be radical. The water boy was confused. Are girls so unreserved nowadays? Is this the legendary? If you like it, you'll let it go. Love is the only restraint? LV34 licking the lid of the milk of the little rich girl, shy anchor. You just take the picture as me. Chapter 093 invite the brothers in the live broadcast to watch the program. What the hell is it to take a picture as you? Waterman is still confused. But Jiang Feng had already moved. He only stood up violently and slipped the picture of the little rich girl into his arms as soon as he could. Then like a headless fly looking for something. Where's my quilt? Where's my quilt? Ha! Found it! Jiang Feng's eyes lit up as he pulled down the quilt from the bed aside. And then in plain sight, lay straight down under the covers. Ahem! Got the little rich girl's cell phone pic in there by the way. LV11 lamb can't sleep. LV11 berserker. LV11 munchkin dowdu. LV12 unexpected. LV14 polar bear tears? No? What the hell are you doing? I'm going to call the police, ah hey. Yet just then, a rocket rose into the air. Boom dash. User LV34 Little Rich Girl Who Licks Milk Caps gifted the anchor value 10,000 Sonic 1 foot x1. LV34 lick the milk cover of the Little Rich Girl, shy anchor. Progress too fast. People are not ready yet. The water boys were numb. LV12 saving for a rainy day. No, is this right? LV11 Munchkin Dowdu. Damn it. Anchor. Is this your means of pleasing a rich woman? LV11 Munchkin Dowdu, gritting his teeth, I'm really one step behind. LV14 Polar Bear Tears? LV11 Berserker, serious face, learning is wasted. Learning is wasted. LV14 Polar Bear Tears? LV11, just don't have the money to give the anchor a reward. LV14 Polar Bear Tears, black question mark face. The moment the pop-ups rolled, the group is excited. All of them cursed Jiang Feng for being shameless. Jiang Feng wasn't the least bit flustered, and smiled as he climbed out of the comforter, looking at the pop-up screen with a serious face and muttering under his breath. Well, let me see what the brothers are saying. Anchor, you program effects do so well. I must take you out for a PK fight. If other anchors have it, I'll make sure you have it too. You don't do the opening content. The live room can't earn a few dollars. Let's quickly go out and play PK. Jiang Feng looked up with an open heart and a touching face. Okay, brothers, since you all care so much about the anchor, then let's go. The Waterboys people were dumbfounded. LV14 Polar Bear's Tears, black question mark face. Did someone say PK? LV11 Berserker, no. Who said that the anchor has to have a face? LV12 Rainy Day, 6666. Is this even possible? LV11 Munchkin Dowdu, dumbfounded. The anchors don't even want to lose their eyes for the sake of circling money? Jiang Feng paid no attention to it and continued to look at the pop-up screen and quickly mumbled. Let's see. What? Die for me if you don't play PK? Jiang Feng was shocked and turned to Sai. Alright, saving a life is better than building a 7th-floor pagoda. Guys, I'm going to go play a PK as a good deed. Drops. Jiang Feng loves circling money is conducting a random streak of PK. Match made. Anchor Jiang Feng loves to circle money versus Anchor Hammer Sister. Water friends. Jiang Feng? No. What is your relationship with Brother Hammer? Straight from the booth, a chubby sister of probably 200 pounds appeared on the screen. I saw the sister holding a hammer in her left hand and gnawing on a chicken leg in her right hand. The moment the connection was made, when Jiang Feng's handsome face appeared in the live broadcast, the Hammer sister visibly froze for a moment, and then it was her eyes that glowed. Hello, handsome, play PK or not? Jiang Feng glanced at the number of people in the other party's live room. 6 people. Okay, there sure aren't many votes for 6 people on the air. Looks like it should be a new anchor, but that's okay, it's fun. Who hasn't come from a newcomer? Jiang Feng smiled. Yeah, how to fight. Sister Hammer is excited. It's not easy. Finally, someone is playing PKs with her. The others took one look at her livestream and saw that she was only in single digits, turned their heads and hung up on her. I never thought I'd actually meet one. Still a handsome man. Hammer sister thought of this chicken legs also do not eat. A big face to the screen. Naive smile. I don't quite get it. Anchor whatever you want. Jiang Feng thought about it and laughed. What kind of anchor are you? Sister Hammer, talent anchor. Jiang Feng was curious. What talent? Singing? Dancing? Sister Hammer shook her head. No, I'm good at chest breaking. The words came out. Jiang Feng live broadcast immediately stopped being sleepy. LV11 Berserker, asterisk. Chest breaker, an ancient lost mastery? LV11 Munchkin Little Dowdu, HSSS. So, LV14 Polar Bear's Tears, 66666. Suddenly interested. LV12 Rainy Day, anchor. Quickly fight her. We want to see the talent. Jiang Feng was actually curious too. Do they still do that these days? That. You conveniently show us your talent? Iron Hammer's sister shook her head. My father said that this kind of talent can't be used easily, and that you must PK beat me to do so. Jiang Feng's head was filled with black lines. No, sister. You have a total of 6 people in the live room, and the first on the list is still a level 11 trumpet. Is this even a fight? The key is to beat this kind of newcomer. Jiang Feng himself feels guilty. Jiang Feng, cough. Let's do it this way. I'll swipe a gift for you, and you'll perform a talent show for us. Is that okay? Sister Hammer was careful. What's the gift? Jiang Feng tried. An airplane? Sister Hammer was silent. Jiang Feng thought that he said less. Think about it. This is a big stone in the chest. Usually the real big brother can't watch until he comes to a carnival. Jiang Feng wanted to remedy the situation. The result is the next second. Hammer's sister said dryly. How much is an airplane? Jiang Feng. Waterman. Nice guy. This is your first day on the air. Jiang Feng held his forehead. $300. How about you get your hands on $150? I hear there's $150 to take. The Hammer's sister was instantly excited. Fine. I'll give you guys a show. Sister Hammer is ready to go. Jiang Feng leaned back and tilted his head to the live broadcast with an arrogant face. Brothers, don't say anchors are a dime a dozen. Let's take care of the poor brothers today. The anchor spends 300 to treat the brothers to a program. How about? Is that good enough? Sporadic pop-ups float by on the live stream. LV11 Berserker, oh. LV11 Munchkin Dowdu, oh. LV14 Polar Bear Tears, oh. LV12 Rainy Day, oh. Jiang Feng's forehead veins popped. You're a big man. Be so perfunctory. P.S. 2 first, one more chapter in the afternoon. Chapter 090 for the Hammer Sisters. Chest breaker. Jiang Feng was furious, but sadly the live streamers weren't even looking at him at this point. Instead, he eyed the Hammer Sister. It's a lot of chest thumping. This is something most people have definitely heard of, but really to see with their own eyes that 99% of people probably have never seen it with their own eyes. So the crowd was incredibly curious. Inside the live feed, Jiang Feng finished brushing an airplane. Sister Hammer put down the chicken leg in her hand and huffed and puffed as she carried a huge rock. The stone is square in shape. It's obviously been cut. However, it is not difficult to see from the expression of the Hammer sister's straining. The weight of this thing is definitely enough. LV11 Little Sheep Can't Sleep, HSSS. That looks heavy. LV11. LV11 Munchkin Little Dowdu, TSK. Brother Berserkers, you don't get it. This is called folk art. LV12 Rainless, that's right. It's not that I'm saying. Iron Hammer sister this body. There's definitely something to be said for it. The discussion among the water users in the live stream was heated. Jiang Feng also can't help but be curious. And then the next second, an old man with a shriveled body appeared on the air. Hammer's sister smiled nervously. Dad, aha. A smile appeared on the old man's face and he smoothly lifted the hammer placed next to him. No problem, right? No problem, Dad. Sister Hammer smiled brightly. I'm full. That's good. The old man took a long breath and then, laying straight, Jiang Feng, live water friends, not, is this right? In the next second, the Hammer sisters cupped their hands together, then pooh-poohed them. Father, I'm here, come on, with the Hammer sister swinging her sledgehammer, boom on the old man. The old man stifled a grunt on the spot. Ah dash. LV11 Lamb Can't Sleep. LV11 Berserker. LV11 Munchkin Dowdu. LV12 Unexpected. LV14 Polar Bear Tears. The live water people were dumbfounded. Countless pop-ups instantly brushed the screen like an avalanche. Jiang Feng was also dumbfounded, and quickly waved his hand. Wait. Sister Hammer, are you sure you're not mistaken? Sister Iron Hammer scratched her head and looked at the stone and then at Jiang Feng, a dazed look appearing on her face. Oh, take it easy anchor. This stone usually takes 3 hammers to break, and I've only smashed it once. Having said that, ignoring Jiang Feng's dumbfounded look, Hammer sister turned her head to the old man and coughed lightly. Dad, you carry it ha. Boom dash, another hammer fell. The old man's legs straightened out on the spot. Asterisk. Jiang Feng's mouthful of nationalism came out of his mouth. Nima, his eyes were glazed over. The live stream pop-ups are even exploding. LV11 Lamb Can't Sleep. This. Is this right? LV11 Berserker. Asterisk. LV11 Mengxin Shadow. Uncle, are you alright? LV12 Rainy Day. I'm ing stupid. LV14 Polar Bear's Tears. This live room quite tm waste old man ah. Jiang Feng's forehead was sweating down. Nima, he would have already considered calling 120. Otherwise he felt the old man couldn't carry it ah. Was thinking. The Hammer sister's eyes were cold, and the sledgehammer in her hand swung out in a 360 degrees grand pirouette. Toward the stone in the old man's chest was the fatal blow. Next, only a loud bang could be heard from the slate. The stone in the old man's chest finally shattered in response. Done. Iron Hammer's sister pulled up the old man with a look of surprise. Father, are you alright? It's okay. The old man smiled and patted the gravel on his body. Straighten up and stand up. Jiang Feng stared, couldn't help but blurt out. Uncle, are you sure you're alright? The old man smiled. It's really nothing. I've been practicing this stuff for 40 years. After some explanation from the old man, the crowd just snapped out of it. It turns out that the show just now was just a live effect done by the old man and the Hammer's sister. One moment. Not only Jiang Feng, the water friends in the live broadcast room were also stunned by the scene in front of them. Oxymoron. This is the real deal. LV11 Little Sheep Can't Sleep. 66666. Master Cowhide. LV11 Berserker, Old Master Cowhide. LV11 Munchkin Little Bean, Old Master Cowhide. LV12 Rainy Day, Old Master Cowhide. LV14 Polar Bear's Tears. Convinced. I'm completely convinced. This is a real masterpiece. Pop-up swipes. Jiang Feng, however, his eyes lit up. By the way, Sister Iron Hammer, can you still perform this stunt? The Hammer sister looked to the old man. The old man had a subdued face and smiled lightly. Yes, little scion. It's not that the old man is bragging. Back in the day we walked the streets. Just this chest breaking, at the most in a day. The old man I have to break more than 60 pieces. This is nothing. Harry, having said that, a smile appeared on the old man's face. What? Still want to watch? Pay up and give you a show. No, no, no. Jiang Feng shook his head like a rattle. Joking. He's a ringmaster. Spending 300 to get my brothers a show today is about right. Jiang Feng's face was odd. If you can still perform. I do have an idea. What's the idea? The old man and his Hammer sister sniffed. The live streamers, however, reacted immediately. The anchor is up to something. Sure enough. Next, Jiang Feng had a cocky smile on his face. Ahem. That. Have you heard of the talent show that the three major guilds of jointly organize? If I remember the time correctly, today would be the first day. Sister Hammer was a bit puzzled. It seems to be, but that's none of our business, is it? We've just started broadcasting and there's no one in the live room, so it's definitely too late to sign up. They had heard of the talent show jointly organized by the three major guilds. After all, it's been covered in publicity for the past few days. It's hard not to want to know. Iron Hammer sister originally wanted to sign up. After all, they this hand skill if they get that up there to perform. Absolutely instant powder countless. Why is the live room on a few people to watch? But it's a pity. They this kind of just opened a new number. The other three big guilds press simply do not dump them. Ahem. Wine is also afraid of the deep alley. Although none of you have one. I do. Jiang Feng was a little excited. He was worried that he didn't know how to grab the sponsors of the three major guilds' talent competitions. Now there's the old man and the Hammer sister with this masterpiece. Isn't that a pillow for a sleepy head? Sister Hammer hesitates. You mean, where did Jiang Feng care about that much? He fiercely got up and said aloud in an excited voice. That's right. You guys have stunts. I have people. As long as you guys can still perform. In a little while you guys will stay on my live stream. Aren't the three major guilds going to perform a talent show? How to fight them in the ring? Jiang Feng's eyes popped out as he thought about the next strategy of digging in, and the corners of his mouth unconsciously grinned. Where are the Ringmaster Gang brothers? LV11 Lamb Can't Sleep, in. LV11 Berserker, in. LV11 Munchkin Dowdu, in. LV12 Unexpected, in. LV14 Polar Bear's Tears, in. One moment. The live streaming aquanauts were thrilled. Good. Screwing things up they are pros. Jiang Feng took a deep breath. His eyes like electricity. Next. Listen to my command. Chapter 095, it's not good. The audience says they want to see Chestbreaker. What time is it? Jiang Feng asked. LV11 Munchkin Shadow, reporting to the anchor. It's now 11:35. 11:35? Jiang Feng mused. According to the news he had gotten, the three great guilds talent competition was supposed to officially start at 12 o'clock noon. That means they have half an hour. He would have just opened the live broadcast not long ago. The number of people is only still rising rapidly. This will be about 600 plus people. In half an hour it could be conservatively around 1500. By the time this push flow is over, the numbers will have stabilized. Brothers, we have a tough mission this time. Listen to me next. We'll start in groups. Jiang Feng's words fell. The live streaming water friends were in an uproar. LV11 Little Sheep Can't Sleep. Grouping? How do you divide it? LV11 Berserker, just tell us how to do it. Anchor, we'll cooperate fully. LV11 Munchkin Dowdu, that's right. He. I'm excited at the thought of us going to steal the fans of the three major guilds. LV12 Rainless, ha. It's been a long time since I've felt hot and bothered. Get it? The little rich girl also came to be interested and typed excitedly. LV34 licked the lid of the milk of the little rich girl. Sounds so exciting. Add me one. Add me. Jiang Feng smiled. Don't be anxious, brothers. First listen to me in detail. This time the other side has a wide variety of programs and the three major guilds came prepared. We definitely can't rob the audience the hard way. So our target is not the audience either, but Big Brother. A further breakdown within that would be the two types of brands and Roadrunner Big Brother. Let's do this, then this, and finally this. Jiang Feng finished. The live streaming aquanauts got excited. LV11 Munchkin Dowdu, ha. I'm good at this. I'm going into the rumor group. LV11 Berserker, I'll enter the chat group then. Anchor, don't worry. I've gotten the hang of chatting. LV11 Little Sheep Can't Sleep. Hey, this is too shady for the anchor. Isn't it? LV12, the three major guilds would be furious if they knew. LV34 licking Milkcap's little rich girl. Yeah. Isn't the anchor afraid of people retaliating? Jiang Feng waved his hand in a careless manner. Scared less. There are no good people among peers nah. Asterisk it and be done with it. Ha. The live streaming aquanauts were happy. They liked this fearless attitude of Jiang Feng. Circle money gang, depart. Meanwhile, on the other side, the three big guild chat groups. Ding dong, Royal Sword Hall at Theft Sage said seriously. It's almost time. Check the preparations one last time. Don't let anything go wrong in a while. Emotional Alliance at Yao Smile, no problem on my end. They're all multi-talented sisters. Star Guild at Jiang Feng said with a big grin. Don't worry, the brands are already in place. A total of 7 this time. Price-wise they've all talked it over. As long as our foot traffic stabilizes at 100,000 plus, they'll each put out 30 carnivals. The 3 guilds responsible for this program meet. Originally, the Star Guild designated the connector to be Wenxian, but it turned out that the unwilling Jiang Feng took the initiative to volunteer. Guess it's trying to undo the last facepalm incident. After all, their own anchor was punched in the face. The story has been going around the live circuit for a long time, especially a few guilds with power. Although on the surface people don't discuss it, but secretly there was no shortage of jokes about Jiang Feng. For this Jiang Feng naturally knew, so he secretly gritted his teeth and vowed to wash away his previous shame this time. Jiang Feng inner os Xiaoma, full of tears. I have waited for this opportunity for 3 years. What I lost, I must get back. Ahem. Mikado at the Stealing Saint, that's good. This time, the Stealing Saint still wants to give a few last words. Suddenly, ding dong, a person from the Imperial Sword Hall Guild spoke hastily in the group. Imperial Sword Hall at Beirong, Chairman, it's not good. The audience said we changed the program list privately. Mikado at Beirong, it's making a scene in the live room right now. The 3 guild administrators were dumbfounded when those words came out. Privatizing the program? No, there is no evidence. You just say nonsense. This program was set a week ago. Things that move the whole body with one hair. I don't know how many times the various drill sequences have been notified, not to mention the managers below now. Even for them, it's hard to change. The Stealing Saint forced himself to calm down. Don't panic. What's going on? Speak slowly. The one called Beirong swallowed and opened his mouth carefully. Here's the deal, President. There's still some time before the show starts, but there are already a lot of viewers in the live room. We just thought we'd stabilize the crowd flow a little bit and start with a couple of small talents. It started out fine, but I don't know what happened. But the audience suddenly started swiping and saying they wanted to see chestbusters. The 3 presidential administrations were all confused. Chest, is there such a thing? Sister Yao of the Emotional Union can't hold her tongue. Don't look at me, guys. My side goes full of pretty girls. There's no way to sign up for a program like this. Stolen Saints, Jian Feng Shun. So well said. I can't even begin to refute it. But the question they didn't report either. Stealing Saint took a deep breath. Did you check the program sign-up list? Is it possible that the staff member who signed up for the program missed it? Beirong smiled bitterly. Checked. Stealing Saint, how's it going? North Wing. Don't know. Ha, you don't know? Beirong laughed bitterly. Boss, there are too many people signing up. We're holding a joint talent show with the 3 major guilds this time, and there are more than 100 people confirmed to perform alone. But do you know how many anchors signed up? Almost close to 3,000. So many anchors. How can we possibly leave every detailed enrollment record well? The 3 men looked at each other. Wouldn't that be a dead giveaway? Just in case someone does sign up for chest thumping and then has the staff brush it off. The Saint of Thieves frowned. It's not going to be easy. Originally it was like this kind of thing. Brush it off and brush it off. The audience doesn't know anyway. They just have to watch the programs arranged by the 3 major guilds. But here's the problem. Someone has let the cat out of the bag. Who is it? Sister Yao was unusually calm. Stealing Saint, do you think someone will deliberately mess with us? Stealing Saint's eyes twitched. You mean? Sister Yao calmly speculated. There's no need for them to check the enrollment list. According to my speculation, things should be like this. Someone did sign up for the chest breaker, but was brushed off by our people. The man was indignant, so he began to lead the charge inside the audience. Sister Yao's gaze was electric, and that person is likely to be among the audience at this very moment. Chapter 096, Berserker, Big Brother. I have it here. Sister Yao's words woke up the dreamer. Yeah, the Stealing Saint and Jiang Feng instantly realized. It makes sense. Since the other side was trying to bring the tempo, the person bringing the tempo must be hidden among the audience. Just calming the storm is definitely not enough with the hosts alone. You have to at least out these guys who are carrying the beat. The 3 couldn't sit still even thinking about it. Stealer Saint immediately greeted his brothers. Go, all follow me to the live broadcast room. I'd like to see who dares to cause trouble in front of our Imperial Sword Hall. After saying that, the Stealing Saint also glanced at Jiang Feng. Old Shin, you also go over to see if there are any enemies of yours. Jiang Feng spat out a mouthful of old blood, nearly broke into a fit of rage. Good for you, dog. What do you mean by that? Does that mean I'm the one who made this happen? Jiang Feng was unhappy in his heart, but he also knew that this was not the time to tear these apart. One could only obediently follow Seducing towards the live broadcast room first. Meanwhile, inside the 88,806 live room, the audience is still surging. It quickly reached 60,000 plus. The three major guilds had spent blood money on advertising over the past few days, so naturally many viewers had already memorized the time points. These shows are no fun. We want to watch chest busters. That's it. The three major guilds are fooling us like this. No sincerity at all. It's too much. How dare you change the program list privately? Shady, shady. The crowd is enraged. While in the crowd, Sleepy the sheep and Richie Rich cautiously meet. The lamb couldn't sleep and hesitated. Little rich girl, can we do this? The little rich woman who licked the lid of the milk had an excited look on her face. Okay, little lamb. I didn't realize you had a talent for this. This wave carried the tempo better than I thought it would. The lamb that was complimented by the little rich girl instantly straightened its back. That's right, little rich girl, not that I'm blowing you off. I used to be the vice president of the X-Star Fan Support Association. Some of the event support. I'm the one who organized it all. The little rich girl burst out laughing. Gotta limp another one. After following Jiang Feng for a long time, the fans in their live broadcast room one by one did not learn anything else. Anyway, this cheek is getting thicker every day. So let's get on with it. The lamb came on strong. The little rich girl wasn't subtle either and immediately started snapping words and yelling. Down with the shady organizers. We want to see the chest break. See, the rich woman has already started. Little sheep hurriedly followed suit. That's right. Down with the shady organizers. We want to see the chest break. Above the bleachers, the stealing saint looked grim. See, that one is the guy who brings the rhythm? Sister Yao slowly shook her head. Things are worse than I thought. 60,000 people. The pop-ups were swiped so quickly that even having a technician sift through them was impossible to tell. The Saint of Thieves snorted coldly. I've had the back office kick out quite a few speaking trumpets, and I can't believe so many people are still sending messages. So it looks like it was either intentional or really an oversight on the part of our staff. And the pre-selection of the program list has always been organized by the Star Guild. Shen brother, shouldn't you give us an explanation? Jiang Feng, at this time people are numb. Nima, he was never expecting it. Can you even take the blame for this? According to his initial idea, choose the program list. This kind of thing can watch the program and be a judge at the same time. There's a lot of power in the hands. Completely satisfy your vanity. He was so smug about it the other day, but he didn't expect it to hit him in the face in the blink of an eye. Jiang Feng was full of bitterness. Me, I am looking at it. He scanned the pop-up crowd with his eyes. The brain races, struggling to find a name I know well, but it's a shame. This time, those who participated in the rumor group were all ID numbers that Jiang Feng had never seen before. He just watched the little goat and the little rich girl rumor-mongering and leading the charge down there, and yet it was not recognizable in the slightest. I can't. Jiang Feng is broken inside, his eyes like electricity flying. Haters. Where are the haters themselves? No, is not right. Have it yourself. Jiang Feng suddenly remembered Jiang Feng, but turned his mind to take a look at the live broadcast, but he did not find Jiang Feng's figure at all. Wait. He seems to remember that guy Jiang Feng seems to have a #1 fan. Call, Berserkers. Right, that's the name. Jiang Feng suddenly sat up violently, mumbling the Berserker's name, and began to frantically brush up the pop-ups in the live broadcast. But, no matter how much he refreshed, he still couldn't see the Berserker's silhouette. I can't, really know? At this moment, Jiang Feng is a little skeptical of life. Ding dong, private chat messages. Berserker, dog sneaky brother, buy the disc. Ah yuck, brother, watch the show or not? I've got a great show here. A big brother, staring what program? Berserker, looking left and right to make sure no one is there. Ahem. Chest, rocks, and hammers. A certain big brother, sucking in a breath of cold air, playing so fancy? Where to look? Berserker, serious brother. I tell you, you cannot tell others. Our address is. A few minutes later, the Berserker meets up with the Munchkin. Little Bean. Start pairing up the joint code words. Berserker, serious Moshi Moshi. You drop. What drops work? Munchkin Shadow, serious ACI bar. Jiang Feng's men drop work. The Berserker coughed lightly. Ahem, how many did you pull? Munchkin Shadow, ashamed brother. I pulled 3 on my side. How's your battle going? Berserker, proudly. I've pulled 8 already. What? The budding small beans were shocked. Brother, how do you pull so many people? Quickly teach me. Berserker, smug smile, want to learn. First call a big brother to hear. The budding little bean immediately a slippery shovel. Big brother again on. Receive the little brother a worship. Berserker, smashing this mouth. Children can be taught this way. Since you are so sincere, I will teach you. You do this, and then this, and then this. Berserker has no reservations about passing on his selling experience. Listening to the budding beanie's eyes glaze over. No, brother? Are you sure this is okay? The new little bean hesitates. Brother, this is not good. Anchor, let us private chat. Pull Big Brother. You have the suspicion of misleading Big Brother. Ah, boy, that's what you don't understand, is it? The Berserker was confident. What kind of person is an anchor? When people come into the live room, the anchor will surely have a way to keep these big brothers. Munchkin Bean, are you sure? The Berserker coughed lightly and said sheepishly, sure. In the meantime, inside Jiang Feng's live broadcast, LV-58 bamboo shadow shaking window has entered the live room. LV-53 jade rabbit pounding has entered the live broadcast room. 2 prompts appeared. Jiang Feng was instantly excited. I was just about to get up to say hello when I saw the 2 big brothers speak. LV-58 bamboo shadow rocking window. Ahem. Anchor, we want to see that. LV-53 Tamagotchi pounding. Excited, that's right. I hear you have boobs, rocks, and hammers. The exciting kind. When do we start? After saying that, the 2 of them also sent Jiang Feng a you-know-what emoticon. The expression of Jiang Feng, who looked at it, instantly solidified. Not, P.S., catching up from vacation. One more chapter in the afternoon. Chapter 097, The 3 Guilds Clueless. Where's my big brother that big? Who are you listening to? Jiang Feng held his face. LV-58 bamboo shadow rocking window. Berserkers. LV-53 Tamagotchi pounding. Berserkers. The 2 big brothers spoke in unison. Jiang Feng. Good. Berserker. You dog, see how I will clean you up in a while. Achoo. The Berserker who was pulling Big Brother suddenly sneezed. Who misses me? The Berserker shook his head and didn't think much of it. Turning his head, he continued to greet the next Big Brother with a smile on his face. Brother? Want to watch a program? The exciting kind. A certain Big Brother sniffed and froze on his feet. What's the program? Berserker, Thief's Head. It's 20 minutes later. Guild Grandstand. Still haven't found out why? The Stealing Saint's face was unsightly and abnormal. At this time, he already hated to eat Jiang Feng alive. This dumb ass. It's almost like it's a make or break situation. Jiang Feng that aggrieved. Who would have thought it wasn't? Jiang Feng's side was already screwed up. The guild's big boss is furious and pulls Wen Xian, who is still on vacation, straight up to preside over the situation. When Xian's face was indifferent. The matter hasn't been investigated yet. It's a bit too early to talk about this. The program, if you still want to run it, then stop checking and just start. Starting straight away? The 2 guild managers froze. Sister Yao's eyes lit up. You mean? That's right. When Xian faintly said, instead of making a scene like this, why don't we start now? You won't find anyone anyway. Waterbenders are submissive, and when things get out of hand, it'll be even more impossible to end it. Now straight on. Once the various eye candy programs came up, things naturally evened out. When Xian was worthy of being the big sister of the Star Guild. This statement is definitely one of the best solutions available. Sister Yao and Stealing Saint also heard it. It's just that I can't swallow this breath in my heart. The Stealing Saint gritted his teeth. Don't let me know who is behind the trouble, or I will make him look good. Tough talk is tough talk. The Stealing Saint also knows that he can only do what Wen Xian says now. The brand is already in, and at this rate the brand is going to have a problem with it. Then start. The Saint of Thieves took a deep breath and announced in a deep voice. The host was also relieved and rushed to make the announcement. Ahem. Welcome to the 3 Guilds Talent Competition. I'm your host. As the host began to control the scene, it was just as Wen Xian had predicted. When the eye-popping song, Dance Talent takes the stage, the eyes of the live streaming water users lit up at once. Some of the pop-ups blindly following the bandwagon are starting to dwindle. Lamb can't sleep, distressed little rich girl. It's not good anymore. They're not giving it out. We'll be an obvious target if we send it again. It's easy for the organizers to find out. The little rich girl who licked the lid of her milk couldn't get enough of it either. Still, she knew the meaning of moderation. After thinking about it, he said, like this, you wait, I'll contact the anchor first and see what the anchor means. Little Lamb's eyes lit up, and he immediately urged, alright, you hurry up and ask. Ding dong, the message went out. However, 1 minute passed, 2 minutes passed, 5 minutes passed, directly nowhere to be found. Both men froze. No, is this the anchor running away? Just as they both wanted to check back into the live feed, there was a ding-dong sound. Message from Jiang Feng. Jiang Feng, send a fart. Quick, hurry the back and help. At this time, inside Jiang Feng's live broadcast room, Jiang Feng was so busy that he was sweating profusely. Welcome my mysterious brother 8877. VIP 1. Brothers give me a welcome. The pop-ups were surging, and at this time the live broadcast was as lively as the new year. Jiang Feng's room was filled with various buckets, electric kettles, and drinking fountains. There are no more seats lined up for the various Big Brothers. Nima. 30 more than Big Brother. Jiang Feng was dumbfounded. At this point he was as ghostly as a ghost. His white t-shirt was covered with the name of the Big Brother of the live broadcast. In the end, it was really impossible to write, so Jiang Feng simply went out. Start writing Big Brother's name directly on your face. Don't ask. Asking means letting Big Brother sit on my face and watch the show. Come on. Big Brothers who want to see dancing, just name it in my comment section. There are girls dancing for you live. Jiang Feng yelled. And at this time, the 4 girls on the mic sequence all had their cameras on and were writing madly. The main attraction is an attraction to Big Brother. That's all there is to it, and a lot of people are still upset about it. The comments section pop-ups rolled, and more than 30 Big Brothers in the live room directly made this group of girls orgasm. This is so much better than giving Fishy a dance all by himself. Jiang Feng is sweating profusely trying to control the position. Also Big Brothers, those who want to see the chest-breaking show will start right away. Little brother says the rules first, haha. Let's small hammer Portia. Let's get on the plane with a sledgehammer. Playing it for real. Jiang Feng's words came out. The live broadcast room was suddenly all the Big Brother gifts like an avalanche. The blast slammed down directly into the live room dash. Big Brothers are excited. Good. Today was an eye-opener. A real-life version of chest busting. What? $100 for a hammer? Give me 10 hammers first. The gifts are all over the place. And at this time, Jiang Feng's live broadcast room is simply lively to the point of explosion. The money-spreading Big Brother looked at the hammer sister and trembled. Where had she ever seen such a scene? The old man gulped and trembled. That. Waifu, you watch me a little. Don't smash it crooked. Iron Hammer's sister poo-pooed a mouthful towards her palm, her eyes reddening. Father, I know. You must resist today. I remember everything you taught me. Father, today I want to prove it to you. I'm not a coward. The old man's expression stiffened at that. His head was full of snippets of teaching the hammer in the old days. He used to be too harsh. I'm afraid that my own children will suffer outside. But now he suddenly thinks right. You don't have to take pussy or anything too seriously. The old man's voice trembled. You lighten up. Sister Hammer was silent, just clenching the hammer in her hand. On the other hand, the 3 major guilds talent competition live streaming room. Great singing. Wow, brother sings so well. Love it. Ooh, that sister dancing just now is so beautiful too. Envious. The live waterboys went crazy with the brush. Seems to have forgotten about the chest thumping. Only the 3 big guild management frowned and looked down below, always feeling that there seems to be something wrong. Hiss. You can't? It's a great atmosphere. Why does it always feel like something is missing? The host is still announcing. Next, enjoy. Suddenly a brand name party was disgruntled. No. Are these 3 great guilds taking us for fools? We're the ones who swipe gifts after every show. Isn't there a single Big Brother brush? The pop-up quickly drowned in the waves, but the sharp-eyed management of the 3 major guilds still saw it. At once, a thunderbolt struck the heads of the 3 major guild administrations with a loud bang. It is. They knew what was missing. Where did the Big Brother gift swiping part go after every show? No? Where is my ing Big Brother? Chapter 098 Brand Party Leaving Home. Dumbfounded 3 guilds. The 3 big guild administrators were dumbfounded. No, this is not what they expected. Soundwave above. From the beginning of the promotion to the final preliminaries of the show, it's safe to say that at every turn they strive for excellence. It doesn't make sense that a passerby audience would be attracted to it in the end. As a result, Big Brother Roadrunner didn't attract. Quickly, hurry up and find out what's going on. The Saint of Thieves was in a hurry. However, the management crowd looked at each other in disbelief and pressed on. How do I find out? Damn you if the brand didn't come over. This is okay. See what reason the agreed upon brand didn't come through. Just ask. But now it's Roadrunner Big Brother. Do you even understand what it means to be a passerby? Hundreds of millions of users on the Soundwave platform. Why don't you let us take a census? It's exactly the same as having Penumbra kill the Tang priest and his disciples. Typical you can you up. No can no BB. Stolen saints. As soon as these words were uttered, the stealing saint also knew that he had made a foolish mistake. But the question is what to do now. The stealing saint's forehead was sweating down. If this continued, the brand side of the deal had to make a mess. However, fear of what is to come. Just as the 3 major guilds were at a loss, suddenly there was a ding-dong sound from the group. Bei Rong was sweating profusely. No, it's not good. A brand says it's dropping out. What did you say? The crowd was alarmed. Brands to go? This time the crowd was completely flustered. When Xian couldn't care about anything else at this point and said in a deep voice, "What's going on? Speak clearly." Bei Rong swallowed and carefully said, "Well, it seems like it's because of the bounty thing." After some explanation from North Wing, one by one, the 3 major guild administrations also began to frown. Their worst fears had come true. No more Big Brother, relying solely on brand bounty. The brand quit. LV58 Fortunate Potato Chips. Retreat. That's right. We're withdrawing. LV45 Pretty Pupil, heck. The three major guilds treat us like cuties. Play. LV52 Super Tasty Spicy Fries. Really think our money came from the wind, don't you? Hundreds of anchors. How much do we have to brush before it's enough? Actually, I don't blame the brand for being angry. The main thing was that this revealed the smell of a trap any way they looked at it from their point of view. Look at that. By normal logic, in a competition like this one, the brand and Big Brother actually act as the rewarding bits. Everyone's heart is in the right place. It's something that not only the anchors know about, but the viewers do by default. Like a certain anchor who sings mega well, and then Big Brother Kwang Kwang gave a bounty. The audience is entertained. And if the brand goes back out on a limb, the audience's mood is immediately further elevated. The audience will feel, wow, this anchor is awesome. Not only did Big Brother give a bounty, even the brand has rewarded. It's all about acceptance in the minds of the audience. It doesn't matter if the brand doesn't reward, the audience will feel, well, this anchor sings average. Only Big Brother Roadrunner has rewarded. None of the brands have stepped up. Gee, not so much. See that? That's where Roadrunner Big Brother comes in here. It may seem unimportant, but it's a superb placebo that sets off the brand side and cushions the viewer's psyche. But now that placebo is gone, then I ask you, some slightly famous anchors come with their own fanbase, and people finish a song. Do you as a brand reward or not? A reward? Good. Which of the anchors that made it to the competition this time don't have a large fanbase? What do you have enough for 30 carnivals? Answer me. Look at my eyes. What? You're saying the brand is the Big Brother and can reward whoever they want? Pust. Joke. What do people's anchor fans do for a living? Who doesn't have some brainwashed fans these days? When their brother is busting his ass on stage, and you branded it? It's possible for fans to livestream and call you out on your bandwagon livestream. The brand is here to brush up on its presence, alright, but it's more important to establish a brand persona. Can't you see a certain brand name selling knives collapsing its persona over garlic shots? Haven't taken a breath till now. So without Roadrunner Big Brother, the brand is on the shelf at this point. They had to brush hard to maintain their audience margins. What says goodbye to only 30 carnival swipes? At this rate, 100 carnivals will have to be thrown out. And so, the brand quit. Nima. 3 big guilds. This is to take old man as ghosts to cheat it, right? Can't I just stop playing? Dropping. LV58 Fortunate Potato Chip has exited the live broadcast. Dropping. LV45 Pretty Pupil has exited the live room. Dropping. LV52 Super Yummy Hot Chili Peppers has exited the live broadcast. Soon, with the first branding party exiting the airwaves, a few other brands took a look at this and ING ran for it. A few minutes later, by the time the 3 major guild administrations arrived at the scene, it was already too late. Looking at the live room full of messes, the stealing saint looked miserable. It's over. Other side. Jiang Feng naturally didn't know just how much trouble he had caused the 3 major guilds with this handful of kettles, but he knew he didn't actually care. After all, conscience is worth a few dollars these days. He is not guilty at all of pulling the wool over the capitalist's eyes. Jiang Feng was excited. Thank you for the private jet sent by my Chen Chen Big Brother. A sledgehammer for my Chan Chan Big Brother. I wish my Big Brother Chan Chan a year of abundance and a month as abundance. This time is as good as this day. Dang dash. As the Hammer Sisters' sledgehammer fell, the live stream pop-ups were abuzz. Pop-up swipes. Countless messages fell like an avalanche. Asterisk. Awesome. 15 monoliths. That's mean. I can't. It's a thrill to watch the old man. There's something about this old man. In fact, they could probably guess that the Hammer Sister had used trickery. It's even dragged out to 5 to 6 hammers on purpose to reduce the difficulty of something that could be smashed in one hammer. But that didn't stop the show from blowing up. It's like performing a magic trick. You know it's fake, but you just can't help but watch. Jiang Feng was also smiling, but he was very attentive. His eyes communicating with his Hammer Sister about the old man's condition. After all, making money is important though, but the old man's health needs to be taken into account as well. Seeing Iron Hammer's sister signaling that it was almost time, Jiang Feng immediately laughed aloud. Big brothers, thanks for coming out to the show. Considering the old man's health, our performance for today ends here. Of course, we still have dancing in the live room, so those big brothers who would like to stay can continue to watch the dancing. Jiang Feng smiled and finished, and the big brother of the live broadcast was also sighing. The show was a bit short, but the chest-breaking stuff they could understand. 15 monoliths smashed down. Anyone else would have been unable to stand it. It's already very impressive that the old man can carry it until now without changing his face. The crowd gradually dispersed. Suddenly, a prompt appeared on the live feed. Dropping. LV51 release has entered the live broadcast. LV50 Morning Muyuebai has entered the live broadcast room. LV51 release. What is this? Doing? Chapter 099 Jiang Feng, brother. I have prepared 2 programs, 1 meat and 1 vegetarian. Release was a bit dumbfounded. He almost thought he was in the wrong live room. Sun Chen was also confused. LV50 morning will you buy, not? Kid, when did you have 3,000 people in your live room? Ha 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 ha. The live streaming aquanauts burst out laughing. LV11 little sheep can't sleep, oops. You 2 big brothers are late. LV11 berserker, yeah. Hey guys, didn't you see the anchor just took us through the show? LV11 munchkin little Daudu, chest breaking. A raw batch. LV12 unexpected, that's right. I can testify that it was like a gong and a mountain of people. LV34 milk cap licking little rich girl, haha, and we did something big today. The water boys are excited and talkative. With a flurry of explanations, Release and Sun Chen finally understood what had just happened. However, when he heard that Jiang Feng had taken his live streaming water friends to troll the 3 major guilds, the 2 of them also looked at each other in disbelief, their entire being stunned. No? Can we still play like this? Sun Chen was a bit skeptical of life and hesitantly snapped his words. LV50 morning will you buy, kid? Aren't you afraid that the 3 major guilds will come to your door? Jiang Feng looked arrogant and said aloud, what are you afraid of? Who says they're allowed to hold programs? I only have 1 show on the air, but that's still a show. Besides, I didn't move their brand name. It's just some big brother. We're all on our own. There's nothing wrong with that. Sun Chen was also a bit speechless for a moment. Release chuckled. LV51 releases. It's a bit interesting. Kid, don't be afraid. They wouldn't dare do anything. Jiang Feng laughed. Ha ha ha. I'm relieved with these words from Big Brother Release. But, said, the corner of Jiang Feng's mouth suddenly hooked into a smile. In the midst of the crowd's stunned gazes, the bang sent a salver straight up in the air. Brothers, to Brother Release, happy birthday. The live streaming aquanauts froze, but the next second, the crowd that reacted was immediately excited. Today is the birthday of Brother Release. LV11 little sheep can't sleep. Ah, happy birthday Brother Release. LV11 berserker, ha 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 ha. May Brother Release get younger and younger. LV11 munchkin Daudu, the body is twice as good. LV12 rainy day, eat your heart out. LV34 lick the milk cover of the small rich woman. Hey, Anchor has not prepared a gift for the release of Big Brother Ah. The pop-ups were excited. Release was momentarily a bit stunned as he watched the scene, but it quickly turned into a touching one. This kid, have a heart. Sun Chen hemmed and hawed and opened his mouth with a light cough. LV50 morning will you buy, kid? Is there a program today? Jiang Feng waved his hand and said loudly, just kidding. My released big brother is celebrating his birthday. The program is a must-have. But well, today, little brother has prepared 2 programs for Brother Release. 1 meat and 1 veggie. Brother Release can only pick one. Can you only pick one? The crowd froze. LV11 berserker, big brother, pick the meat. You have to pick the meat one. LV11 munchkin little bean, that's right big brother. Get on the meat. The pop-ups are in a hurry. Who the hell wants to see a vegetarian ah? Meat. Must be meat. Jiang Feng's expression was odd. Big brother, are you sure? Let's make a deal. We can't change it if we're sure. Release suddenly had a bad feeling and his face stiffened. LV51 release, kid, first you tell me, if there's any previews for this show. LV51. Jiang Feng had a mercenary smile on his face. Teaser huh? That must be there. Brother, I told you so. It's your birthday today, and as the saying goes, it's better to be happy alone than to be happy together. If you choose the meat, we'll walk around outdoors. I'm going to take you to a place where there are lots of women, lined up to give you their blessings. Think about that scene. Hiss dash. The moment Jiang Feng said this, the live broadcast room boiled over. Certain juvenile scenes unconsciously appeared in his mind. What KTV ah? Oh heaven and earth. The live streaming water friends immediately felt their nosebleeds coming down. LV11 munchkin little Daudu, brother, release brother, I'm begging you, let's just pick the meat one. The kid wants to see it. LV12 rainy day, yeah brother, I have a brother in my dormitory who cut his hemorrhoids today and wants to take a look at them when he's on the operating table. LV11 little lamb can't sleep. Ooh. Please brother, I don't have any money, but I'm really curious. The water friends couldn't help themselves, and the pop-ups went crazy for a while, not knowing it was a guy. A few of the girl people on the air couldn't help but get curious. Actually, to be honest, many girls are actually curious about that kind of occasion. It's just in the way. A lot of the time, that's why they don't talk about it. But not anymore. Jiang Feng's hints had been obvious enough, so why not take the opportunity to feast your eyes? Release is a bit torn, but can't help but be too enthusiastic for the live broadcast water friends. After thinking about it, he nodded in agreement. LV51 releases, ahem, okay, I'll go with the meat then. Can't change it oh. LV51 releases, no change, yes. Jiang Feng laughed out loud. Brothers, let's get meaty then. let's go. Having said that, Jiang Feng directly got up and his entire body disappeared out of the camera, tinkered with it for a while. Under the dismayed gaze of the waterboys, Jiang Feng did not know where to take out a large pile of strange and weird things. What speakers, prop risers, woven bags, carts, sound. In short, there is everything. The main fight a mess. The waterboys were confused. No, anchor, do we need all this stuff to go to a place like that? And what the heck is that human standing sign with only a back? Release's eyes went wide. LV51, no? Where did you get this picture of me, kid? He's familiar with this picture. This was taken by someone else on one of his climbs. I didn't expect it to be made into a humanoid standing sign by Jiang Feng. Jiang Feng explained with a light cough. Brother Fanshang, it's your birthday. My little brother wanted to surprise you with something, but considered that you couldn't be there in person. So I asked Chen for your picture. Sun Chen. No, you guys? Release speechless. Sun Chen was vain. Don't look at me. Although the back photo was provided by me, I don't know what this kid is going to do. Chapter 100, Release brother. Just say meat or not meat and be done with it. Jiang Feng went out. However, it is not the same as what the crowd imagined. Jiang Feng did not go straight to the red and green business circle. Rather, uncle, how much is a plate of eggs? The egg seller was a middle-aged man. Seeing Jiang Feng with a large pile of things still froze, the uncle pointed to the camera above Jiang Feng's head. Young man, you are live? Jiang Feng smiled and nodded. Aha, uncle, how do you sell eggs? Give me 2 cartons, 2 boxes? The older man was shocked. Are you sure you want that much? Jiang Feng smiled and nodded. I'm sure. Okay then. You wait, haha. Uncle went to fetch the eggs. A few minutes later, wait until Jiang Feng coolly paid the bill and left the food market with the eggs. The live streaming water friends were dumbfounded when they saw this scene. No, anchor, what are you doing buying eggs? Aren't you a meathead? Don't tell me you're going to cook. Release was also a bit dazed, and similar to what his water friends had guessed, he also thought Jiang Feng was going to cook. LV51 Release, kid, you don't break the bank. We can't eat even after you get this. LV11 Little sheep can't sleep. Yeah, anchor, that's pretty shameless of you. Making delicious food all by yourself. This is for us to watch, isn't it? The waterboy pop-ups rolled. Jiang Feng was all helpless. Who said I was going to cook? Ha, not cooking? Then what are you buying eggs for? Now the waterboy was even more confused. But Jiang Feng didn't care about them. Humming a little song, he walked towards the crowded place. Ahem, said it was crowded. Actually, it's some kind of commercial plaza to be exact. It was the middle of the afternoon, and the commercial plaza was bustling with people coming and going above. Elderly people, children, vendors hawking. There's also the team of square dancing Amazons. Jiang Feng found an unoccupied bench and first set up the banner of Brother Release, then put the eggs on the bench again. The last thing to do is to connect the stereo with the speakers. Oh oi, tried the horn with no problems. Next, to the dumbfounded disbelief of the on-air aquanauts, I only saw Jiang Feng sink his chi into his dantian and yelled, claim your eggs for free. As this voice went down, the live broadcast instantly exploded. LV11 Lamb Can't Sleep, LV11 Berserker, LV11 Munchkin Dowdu, LV12 Rainy Day, LV34 Milk Cap Licking Little Rich Girl. Countless question marks drifted straight to the screen. The live streaming water friends were instantly confused and almost sprayed a mouthful of water on the screen. No, what are you doing? Jiang Feng is a trumpet plus Hudong lion roar. This voice went down on the roadside vendors, the children who were playing, and the Amazons who were dancing in the square. It was instantly quiet, especially the Amazons who were dancing. Their eyes were glowing as they looked at Jiang Feng. A few seconds later, rustling sounds rang out from the crowd. An older woman cautiously approached and asked, young man, you just said free eggs, is it true? Jiang Feng's eyes lit up. It must be true, big mom, but I have to explain it to you, ha. As for me, I'm an anchor, and today there's a big brother in my live room who has a birthday. These eggs are indeed free to collect, but only half a pound per person, ha. And to claim your eggs, you have to send a birthday wish to this big brother of mine. After all this money for eggs is sponsored by Big Brother. Jiang Feng finished his explanation. Instead of feeling troubled, the older woman's eyes grew brighter. You mean, send a birthday wish and receive half a pound of eggs? Jiang Feng, that's right. The words fell. Only the older woman, her face flushed and trembling with excitement, yelled in the direction she had come from. Sisters, I asked. It really is free eggs. That's a great voice. The crowd gathered with a crash. Dozens of Amazons came towards Jiang Feng aggressively. Let's see the big world. Jiang Feng cannot help but face smile or a little frozen. LV11 Berserker. Pfft, die laughing. Don't be a wimp. Anchor. LV11 Little sheep can't sleep. Ha 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 ha. Well, This is the meat program the anchor was talking about, isn't it? LV34 little rich girl who licked the lid of her milk. 26. Sending eggs can be okay. LV12 unexpected. Anchor, you just say meat or not, right? So many Amazons surrounding the release brother. This is not enough? The live audience is dying of laughter. The next thing they saw was a scene they would never forget. Just see the big moms lined up one by one in a long line. The human-shaped standing sign where the release took place has long been a unique scenic spot. Every older woman who came up to collect her eggs was beaming with them. By the way, hello release, happy birthday to you. Ha ha ha, release, thanks for the eggs. Release, my girl can't find a date this year. Do you want to consider it? See, the more you talk, the more outrageous it gets. Jiang Feng's forehead black lines came out. Auntie, big brother release is almost as old as you this year. You girl, the older woman who had just spoken blushed, and in the next second her expression suddenly became shy. Release big brother. In fact, my old partner went early, and now I am also single. Jiang Feng, release, LV11 little sheep can't sleep. Ha 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 ha. Auntie, this is too enthusiastic. LV11 berserker, ahem, brother release, I think you can consider it. For real. Ha 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 ha. LV12 rainless, pfft, don't tease. You guys, brother release says, I just can't carry it. The water boys were delighted. Release at this time is also helpless to support the forehead. This kid, it's such a meaty one after all. Meanwhile, on the other side, compared to the laughter in Jiang Feng's live room, the atmosphere of the three major guilds was on the verge of dropping to freezing point at this point. The stealing saint grimaced and said angrily, it has been prepared for so long. What is this? A bunch of? Today was simply the most humiliating day for the three major guilds. The sponsors ran away and the show went nowhere. Many of the follow-up scheduled anchors have been notified of the temporary cancellation of the show before they even get on the air. Now it's gotten to the point where the three major guilds are already on the verge of being scolded by the anchors. It's actually normal when you think about it. It's not a bad thing to put on anyone. Nice guy, I've been preparing a show for so long, and you three guilds just say cancel. I won't spray your ancestors with smoke. I'm already giving you face. Jiang Feng. Sister Yao was silent. They also did not expect this result. But just as the atmosphere of their discussion was gripping, suddenly there was a ding-dong. A message from Beirong immediately caught the attention of the crowd. Boss, this time the program Big Brother ran away en masse. I seem to know who messed up. Chapter 101, this kid has someone to bail him out. Flat out. Who is it? The stealing saint turned his head openly, his eyes blazing with rage. I can't help it. If someone is really behind this person is too shameless. Beirong was also startled and coughed lightly. That seems to be a live room called Jiang Feng. There's no such thing as an airtight wall on the internet. Besides, we're all in the live circuit. Ask a big brother you know well and you'll probably know the situation. Jiang Feng. The stealing saint muttered the name. Wait, why does that name sound so familiar? Suddenly, the stealing saint had a flash of light in his head. Fiercely, he looked at Jiang Feng. *******. Is this kid the guy your guild offended earlier? The stealing saint was so angry that his chest was heaving. Good. Finally, he had gotten to the root of the problem. Isn't this a proper historical incident? Previously, Star Guild had been brushed aside by Jiang Feng, causing the status of the entire live circle to drop quite a bit. After some familiar big brothers understand the cause and effect, all of them were not ashamed of Bayou's tactics and had chosen not to play with this guild. Now that's good. Not only did the Star Guild fail to deal with Jiang Feng's matter, they also let people ride their face output again. Shin, this is your fault. Sister Yao was also complaining. You didn't handle that little anchor well, and now both of our guilds are being pulled down by you. You're not tripping us up on this, are you? Jiang Feng was on the verge of tears. No, don't get me wrong guys, I don't know. Jiang Feng that aggrieved. It was something he really didn't know. If he had known that Jiang Feng was going to come and mess things up, he would have fought for the head of the program. How nice to just throw it to Wen Xian. Thinking of this, Jiang Feng couldn't wait to slap himself twice. Regret. Gutted. So what now? The three were helpless. Sister Yao sighed. Get the big boss to take a look. See what the big boss says. This kid is so smart. He didn't bother messing with our brand side. He messed with all the wayward big brothers. Even if we know that the other party is messing up, there's nothing we can do with him. At the very least from a rules perspective, he didn't break any rules. Sister Yao still sighed in her heart that this Jiang Feng guy had taken just the right amount of time. I don't know, where Jiang Feng did not want to mess with their brand names, purely because the berserker bastard is so fierce. Nima, getting 30 plus big brothers at once. It directly numbed Jiang Feng. Just settling down these 30-some big brothers had almost made Jiang Feng use all his strength. Where's the time to mess with the brand side? Otherwise, with Jiang Feng's urine, what rules are not rules? You expect a guy who has been out in the community since he was 12 years old working in the black market and has seen how people in the community behave to follow the rules. You're afraid you're thinking a little too much. What did the boss say? The Saint of Thieves has finished his call on his end. The two men looked at him nervously. The boss said, someone bailed the kid out. Let's forget about. What? Jiang Feng and Sister Yao both froze. It's the first time the three guilds have put on a joint program. Now it's being stirred up by a rash. Just let it go? Jiang Feng was furious. You can't let it go. The stealing saint had a calm face. Oh, then you touch base with the Heavens Beyond Guild and I'll connect you to Mr. Sa. Jiang Feng was furious. Forget about it. Stolen saints. Sister Yao. Both were speechless. What are you pretending to be? I thought you were really going to touch base with Heavens Beyond. The stealing saint sighed. Alright, this kid actually knows Mr. Sa. If we can't mess with it, we can't hide from it. The big thing is to stop playing with him. Starting today, I will notify our Royal Sword Hall anchors to run. When they see this kid, the three were silent. It seems to be the only way to go. Ding, the anchor you're following is off the air. This week's money trapping tasks, 112. 600 out of 100. 000, completed. Current remaining completion time, 3 days. Is the reward withdrawn? Please note, if you extract the current reward, you cannot trigger a blast. Inside the rental house, Jiang Feng let out a long breath as the system prompt made his eyes light up. This time the Hammer Sisters really gave it a go. More than 30 big brothers working together directly made him blood money of 50,000 soft dollars. No extraction yet. This was the first reward after the system was upgraded. Based on previous experience, it's clear that the rewards of a blitz are much better than a straight-up lottery. Randomized prize packs are classified into common, rare, precious, trophy, and divine. There are 5 levels in all. Rare tier rewards have been awesome. It would really take off if we could open a precious level this time. Ding dong. Jiang Feng sent a message to Brother Release. Big brother, I forgot to tell you. There is a small gift for you. The whole job is for the live streamers. Jiang Feng hadn't forgotten the most important thing this time. A few seconds later, Release sent a puzzled message. What the hell? The health screening thing is a bit more sensitive. But Jiang Feng was prepared. Jiang Feng smiled. It's like this, brother, I had a friend before, who gave me a health check card. But I just had a checkup this year. And didn't I hear about your birthday the other day? I just filled in your name off the top of my head and reported it directly to the hospital specialist over there. You also socialize a lot here. So if you haven't had a checkup this year, it's just the right time to get it done. After all, your body is important. After saying that, Jiang Feng sent the booked information directly to Release. It's been a long time. Only then did the Release return a message. Brat. Thanks ha. Inside some fancy restaurant, Chen Fanqing smiled and put down his cell phone. Alas, this kid really has a heart. It says it's a card from a friend. But when I look at the message, it's clearly my name. And the timing, just the day before my birthday. Chen Fanqing is proudly showing off. The beautiful woman on the side glared at him in dissatisfaction. Look at this. Someone else, an anchor, knows that the body is most important. I don't know who was drinking until midnight last night. If my daughter hadn't opened the door for you, I'd want you to sleep in the street. Chen Fanqing immediately embarrassed. Hey, that is not a friend to socialize well. As you know, that's the way it is in the business world. The beautiful woman grunted. I can understand the socializing, but your body is obviously not as good these years as it was in previous years. Chen Fanqing's face stiffened. Tai, demon woman, I'll let you see how powerful little master is tonight. The beautiful woman blankly glanced at Release, her cheeks slightly red. Who said that thing? Let's see. Where's that medical exam card? It seems to be in Hamachi. Hamachi? Not very far away. The beautiful woman thought about it and her eyes glared. Hurry up and eat. We'll go check you out after eating. The wife is fuming. Chen Fanqing, how dare to make a mistake. Small chicken pecking rice general nodded. Well. Listen to you. All listen to you. Chapter 102. Luckily you guys found it early. Otherwise the consequences would have been unimaginable. The First People's Hospital of Hama. Hi, we're here to make an appointment for a checkup. Chen Fanqing and his wife finished dinner and drove to Bin City in an hour or so. In Mrs. Chan's words, there is no room for sloppiness in body checkups. You're usually so busy with socializing and it's so hard to find the time. So why don't you just get it over with? Okay, just a moment. The reception staff in the first floor lobby glanced at Chen Fanqing's appointment. After a hand on the computer, smiling, he spoke. Okay, Mr. Chen Fanqing, right? I've got your information. You've booked a private VIP full body checkup service. Just a moment. I'll arrange for a medical guy to take you over for a checkup. A medical director is the person at the hospital who takes the exam. It's usually only available to premium VIPs, but some hospitals have annual physicals as an indicator. Those who spend a lot of money also have access to a medical guide. Take for example this package that Jiang Feng booked, 17,000 full body checkup. Mr. Chen, please follow me. Soon, a small doctor in a white coat then approached. Take Chen Fengxing started to various departments to check. 2 hours later, as the CT room door slowly opened, Chen Fengxing walked out with a smile on his face. Done. All checked out. No problem? The beautiful woman was a little worried. Chen Fengxing, funny, the results have not yet come out. I heard people's doctors say go is expedited, but the earliest we can go is tomorrow. Don't worry. I know my body well. No problem. Chen Fengxing patted his chest to reassure the beautiful woman. The beautiful woman did not say anything more. Sighed and Chen Fengxing out of the hospital. It's night, just after 10 p.m. Instead of rushing home, the two casually found a star hotel in the area and stayed there. I had to go to the hospital the next day to get the results anyway. Think of it as traveling. Jingle bells. The phone rang suddenly. The beautiful woman picked up the phone with a puzzled face, but she heard a middle-aged man's serious voice over there. Hello, is this Mr. Chen Fengxing? The beautiful woman froze. You. Hello, I am the wife of Chen Fengxing. He will be taking a bath. You are? Hello, Mrs. Chen. I'm the chief physician of the hepatology department of the First People's Hospital in Bin City. My name is Chin Su. The results of your husband's tests are in. We have now confirmed the presence of a tumor in your husband's liver area. Please come to the hospital immediately. The specifics of the situation require further confirmation. Snap. The phone fell on the bed. The beautiful woman only felt a thunderbolt strike above her head. A momentary swish of tears. Hello, Mrs. Chen. Are you still listening? Listening. You go on. The beautiful woman's voice was trembling. There was clearly a hint of sobbing. It's actually normal. She and Chen Fengxing were each other's first love, and they had been at the same table since school, all the way through high school, college, and graduation. As Chen Fengxing saw Jiang Feng's body emotionally, who wasn't a spirited teenager back in the day, it's just that the years have turned him into the older man he is today. Chen Fengxing now has a successful career. The promise of a better life for the first love was also fulfilled. See that life is as it should be. The sudden news clearly flustered the beautiful woman. Chen Su comforted. Mrs. Chen, you shouldn't be too nervous. Your husband's liver tumor needs further examination. If it's benign, you don't have to worry too much. It just needs a resection. The probability of recovery after surgery is still very high. It will not affect you subsequently. The beautiful woman's voice trembled. And, what if it's malignant? Chen Su mused. The malignant ones are more troublesome. We need to go through a series of means in addition to the normal excision surgery. Make sure these tumors don't spread. Of course, each case needs to be treated individually, and each person's situation is different, and treatment options will vary. So it is imperative that you had better bring your husband over here as soon as possible. Wait until we've done a full checkup. Chen Su finished. The beautiful woman was already so anxious that her tears kept falling. Okay, I know. I'm taking my husband there now. Waiting to hang up. Release also happened to finish his shower and hear the commotion outside. With a puzzled look on his face, he walked out. What is it? When the beautiful woman saw the Release come out, her emotions finally tensed up, like a flood breaking through a dike. The beautiful woman told the hospital about the call she had just made. Release's face also changed. He quickly calmed down though, smiling reassuringly. He said, "Hey, I thought it was something big. Isn't it just a tumor on your liver? Why don't we just cut it?" The beautiful woman cried even more. "You talk a good game. People's doctors have said so. In case it's malignant, I'll see what you do then." The corners of Fulgence's mouth hooked up slightly as she smiled gently. "It doesn't matter if it's malignant. Let's just say that God sees that I've had too good a life. Let me have your punishment now." The beautiful woman's eyes were red. She knew all too well what it had really taken for Release to fight to get to the current family business, to be able to give myself and my children a future. Release has also struggled day and night. If it wasn't for too much drinking in those 2 years, why would we have dirty problems today? The beautiful woman jerked her head up. "Honey, don't say anything. You're coming with me. Let's go to the hospital now. Let the doctor check it out before you say anything." After saying that, the beautiful woman began to pack her things. The Release didn't stop it, just looked at her with a smile. When the two arrived at the hospital, Chen Su had been waiting for a long time. After all, a liver tumor was already considered not a small problem. Several specialists have come over. The gesture directly scared the beautiful woman into trembling. Fortunately, after all, Fulgence has seen the world. His face calmly did not change in the slightest. Getting started. In-depth inspections begin. Another round of various instrumentation. It went on until it was tossed and turned until the latter part of the night. It was Chin Sutsai who thumped his way towards Release and the beautiful woman with the report card. The beautiful woman hurriedly went forward and pulled Chen Su's hand. Doctor, how is my husband? Is there anything wrong? The beautiful woman who had been up most of the night had no regard for her image. All she was asking for now was for nothing to happen to her husband. See the doctor coming. Chen Fancheng also slowly got up and looked at Chen Su. Though on the surface he had a calm face. But that's because he's a man. If he panicked, I shudder to think what his wife would have to panic about. Chen Fengsheng, doctor, what is the situation? You say straight. I can carry it. Chen Su glanced at the two men. A slow sigh of relief escaped the worried eyes of the two. You guys luck is really great. The corners of Chen Su's mouth hooked into a smile as he shook his head inside. I don't know which one of you made the physical appointment, but you both really need to thank each other. Chapter 103, Jiang Feng, hiss. You don't want to die. This tumor of yours is now in a critical period of benign to malignant disease. If it had been a week or two later, the consequences would have been unimaginable. Chen Su smiled. But now that you've discovered it in time, then the problem isn't too big. In a few moments you will go downstairs and check in for your hospitalization. You'll be prescribed some IVs to regulate your body for the next few days. And the surgery is scheduled for this week. Wait for the surgery to be over. Follow-up is basically fine as long as you stop drinking and pay attention to your habits. Chen Su finished. The beautiful woman's tears couldn't help but fall with another swish. Great. Thank you, doctor. Thank you. Chen Su shook his head. Alright, you two go do the formalities. I'm going to get busy first. After saying that, Chen Su turned around and walked away. The beautiful woman excitedly took the Release's hand, half unable to say a word. Chen Fancheng was also relieved, with a look of celebration in his eyes. Luckily, good thing I came to check it out myself. Otherwise, at this very moment, both of them coincidentally recalled the words that Chen Su had said just now. I don't know which one of you made the physical appointment, but you both really need to thank each other. If it had been a week or two later, the consequences would have been unimaginable. Think about it. Release and the beautiful woman's eyes met. The two men couldn't help but blurt out a name. Jiang Feng. The next day, the early morning sunlight shone onto Jiang Feng's bed. Jiang Feng sneezed violently. Tai, which unruly people want to harm me? Jiang Feng shook his head. Yesterday was a real high. The three major guilds robbed Big Brother. To the end of the Hammer Sister whole live. And then to release the Big Brother's birthday. Own run outdoors to the Big Brother to send eggs. In short, the press is not idle. Well, I don't know if Brother Release went to check. Jiang Feng thought about it. Still decided to wait a little. After all, it's still not polite to immediately ask the person if they've used what they've just given away. At least until I get off the air myself today. Of course, yesterday was a busy day and the benefits were definitely there. At the very least all the system tasks have been completed this week. The next step is to add to the blitz. Comrades still need to work hard. Jiang Feng sighed. Roll over and get up from the bed. Work out, wash up, and condition yourself. All in one line. Jiang Feng then rubbed his face and smiled to open the camera. On the air. Dropping. The anchor you follow is now online. With Jiang Feng on the air. Immediately, a large number of fans who had long been squatting immediately entered the live broadcast room. Dropping. LV16 level by Kai Shuei has entered the live room. Dropping. LV28 sandwich bread enters the live room. Dropping. LV14 polar bear's tears enters the broadcast room. Dropping. LV30 alien brat enters the live room. Dropping. LV17 fruit ninja enters the broadcast room. Dropping. LV11 berserker has entered the broadcast room. Dropping. LV11 munchkin Shoto has entered the live room. A series of prompts appeared on the screen. Jiang Feng just started broadcasting. And the number of people in the live broadcast room instantly soared to 600 plus. We're getting better too. Jiang Feng grinned. Although it just started, Big Brother didn't show up. But after all this time on the air, the poor brothers still come around. LV11 berserker, anchor. Morning. LV11 munchkin little bean, ha 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 ha, coming. LV14 polar bear's tears, 66. You guys are really fast with your hands. I clicked in as soon as I saw the prompt. LV30 alien kid, Nima. This group discriminate against us old people. LV17 fruit ninja, ha. Yesterday was a real blast. What's the anchor's job today? The pop-ups surged. Ever since the number of people resident in Jiang Feng's live broadcast came up, a good number of newcomers are also settling more and more into their new surroundings. It was as if Jiang Feng's live broadcast had some kind of magic. No one has to carry it at all. Today, Jiang Feng leaned back and casually said, recently the anchor is tired of playing. Brothers say, how to play. The words came out. The live streaming water friends were excited. LV14 polar bear's tears, anchor. Check the room. Let's go check the sister's room. LV30 alien kid, no. It's no fun to check the room. Voice hall. It has to be voice hall. LV17 Fruit Ninja, oops, I can't see anyone in the voice hall again. Let's charge straight to the field. LV17 Fruit Ninja, ha. Anchor, you've definitely never been to the abstract wild zone. There's a bunch of new anchors in there that are fierce. You should go and meet those people. It's definitely fun. LV11 Munchkin Little Bean, what the hell is an abstract field? LV11 Berserker, there's more to this? The pop-ups rolled. Jiang Feng also became interested as he watched the pop-up screen. Playing the field is a live studio hackneyed phrase that mainly refers to randomly linked PKs. However, generally speaking, the live broadcast is divided into many circles, such as singing circle, dancing circle, the whole living circle, and so on. But this is the first time he has heard of this abstract circle. It sounds like a bit of fun. Jiang Feng's eyes lit up and his head instantly came over. Brothers, ho-so, LV17 Fruit Ninja, ahem, anchor, you heard me. Meanwhile, on the other side, Dynasty's young master live streaming, a middle-aged, non-mainstream, teenager with exploding red hair sat arrogantly in a chair. Spittle is blowing awesome. The point is that this dude is still wearing a Yaganian outfit, full of pimples to be as middle-aged as possible. The red hair was full of arrogance. A slap on the table, awesome boom opening. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Brothers, not I blow you. You guys were not aware of that situation at the time. I'm with my hairdresser, A.K.A. Greenhorn, and we're both surrounded in an abandoned factory. 3 guys came across the street and came up and beat my green-haired brother down. Can I wimp out when I see this? I am bound not to, but guess what the results are? The middle 2 redhead paused in his tone. The live stream pop-ups were a rush. Brother, speak quickly. What's wrong? Yeah, brother, how can you stop in such an emergency? Hurry up with the follow-up. That's right. That's right. Brother, say it. There were only about 2 dozen people in the live room, but it was a real crowd pleaser. The redhead was also pleased to see this and continued with a hefty smile. 3 people. Oh, that's 3 people I see in my right eye. I ended up shaking my bangs and there were 8 more on the left side of the damn thing. The live streaming water friends immediately sucked in a breath of cold air. Was about to speak. Suddenly there was a pop-up that was even more shocking than they were. LV20 Jiang Feng loves circling money, shocked hiss. You don't want to die. Shake it back quickly. Chapter 104, a cruise ship, treating the second dog brothers to breakfast. Level 20 Big Brother live speaks. Red hair was stunned at that moment. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Brothers, come Big Brother. The 2 dozen or so spiritual guys in the live room froze. It was clattering around. LV7 Dynasty's Lang Xiao, excited Big Brother. Smoke, smoke. JPG, LV5 Dynasty's Sealed Heart Jr., excited Big Brother. Drink water, water. JPG, LV3 Dynasty's 2 dogs, excited Big Brother. Want AT or not? This image cannot be displayed due to an infraction. JPG, LV5 Dynasty's Cat Candy, Big Brother. Talking about friends, no. I can shake the flower hand. LV9 Dynasty's White Moon, all get up. You guys are scaring Big Brother. I can see that Shirayuki is still in good standing. As soon as this sister spoke, there was immediate silence in the pop-up. LV9 Dynasty's White Moon, smile, welcome brother to the live broadcast. Brother, want to see what? We have dancing, singing, you can order a song, ha. A flower sing a song. Lollipop is fine. Dancing a cheer duck. LV9 Dynasty's White Moon, smiling cat sugarflowers, hand-cranked ones are great. Why don't you swipe a cheer duck and let her pick one out for you? It's fine if you want me to dance in person, but I'm a bit more expensive. I'll swipe a sunglasses. 1 flower for $1. A lollipop for 90 cents. 5 bucks for a fueled duck. 1 sunglasses for 10 bucks. Jiang Feng was frozen. No? Is he sure he heard the price right? The live streamers were also confused, and the pop-ups kept flipping. LV11 Munchkin Dowdu, so cheap? $1 a song? LV14 Polar Bear Tears, asterisk 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 asterisk. Dancing for 5 bucks? LV17 Fruit Ninja, ha, you guys don't understand this, do you? You can't see that each of these guys has a mouth bigger than their feet, but they're actually all mental little sisters. And if you want to call someone, you can have dozens of them come in a minute. LV17 Fruit Ninja, but you said you want money, well, sorry, 8 people can drink a bowl of hot pepper soup. LV30 Alien Brat? 8 people drinking a bowl of hoisin soup, what the hell? Jiang Feng couldn't help but laugh. LV20 Jiang Feng love money, I'm the anchor. Even Mike not? Play PK? Jiang Feng's sentence gave the opposite side dry silence. Play PK. They haven't played this high-end game at all. No, it's not like it hasn't been played. Mainly because when I used to play it, I got crushed straight across the table. Bloodstain, 56:2. Can't beat that at all. The spirit boy looked at each other in dismay. And finally it was Lang Xiao who coughed lightly and spoke. LV7 Dynasty ahem, Big Brother, we don't fight PKs. That stuff isn't much fun. LV5 Dynasties Sealed Heart Jr. Yeah. Don't want to play. No fun. LV3 Dynasties 2 Dogs. Lang. I'm hungry. Let's go out for rice noodles later. No. LV5 Dynasties Cat Candy. Eat. 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 Can't you see that Lang Xiao is earning you money? LV9 Dynasties White Moon. Ahem. Don't even talk about it. Big brother, do you watch the dance? If not, then forget it. Spirit guy plus spirit girl. Although this group of guys were very abstract, Jiang Feng found it a bit interesting. You don't say anything else about this group of 16 and 17-year-olds. Except there's no money. It's actually pretty righteous in other ways. Jiang Feng waved his big hand and smiled. Don't be afraid. Brother will take you for a ride. Having said that, Jiang Feng immediately returned to his live broadcasting room and laughed. Ha! Brothers, don't say dude didn't give you guys a chance. We're all poor brothers, but the chance to act like one doesn't come along every day. LV11 Munchkin Shadow, Anchor. You mean, LV14 Polar Bear's Tears, Anchor. You're not asking us to act tough in front of these dolls, are you? LV17 Fruit Ninja, but ha. You don't say. Suddenly I'm interested. Hey, LV30 Alien Kid, ha. So am I considered a bigot at this level? LV11 Berserker, 6666. Anchor, you say how to play. Jiang Feng smiled and gave a look to his live streaming water friends. The message was clear, keep quiet. It's up to me now. Jiang Feng coughed lightly and looked across to Red Hair. Young master, right? In this case, getting together is fate. I see that brother Air Dog said he hasn't eaten yet. So, I'll treat everyone to breakfast first. Having said that, Jiang Feng directly clicked on the gift list, taking a look at the number of people in the other side's live room. Without saying a word, a cruise ship set sail straight away. Boom! In a split second, above the boundless bay, a cruise ship special effect appeared directly on the air. User LV20 Jiang Feng loves to circle the wagons gifted the Anchor 6,000 worth of luxury cruises X1. User LV20 Jiang Feng loves to circle money has been upgraded to LV24 Jiang Feng loves to circle money. One moment, the redhead froze on the spot. The whole thing is numb. Don't talk about him. The live room of 24 people was as quiet as a chicken for a while. After a while, it was only then that redhead stammered. No, brother. Are you giving this to us? This, 1 0, 2 zeros, 3 zeros, hiss, $600. The redhead was shocked. Where has he ever seen so much money? Let's be honest. Don't look at the 24 or so people in his live room. But these are basically unemployed mental boys and mental girls. Eat at home on weekdays. After eating, nothing to do but press the road. Nothing to buy. Just press. Finally froze and wandered around all day really hungry. It took everyone to chip in for a meal. Of course. A few $100s of affluence is something they've had their share of. After all, sometimes it's a couple $100s for part-time odd jobs or something. But there can't be too many people, sometimes who goes out for an odd job, before the money is even warmed up in hand. It is turned around and spent by the brothers. An existence like Jiang Feng who threw $600 at random. It was definitely a presence they revered as a god. LV7 Dynasties Lang Xiao, excited big brother. You are my own big brother. You guys, why don't you call someone? LV5 Dynasties Sealed Heart Jr., excited big brother. Thank you big brother Jiang Feng. LV3 Dynasties 2 Dogs, excited hello big brother. LV5 Dynasties Cat Candy, shy hello big brother. Talking about friends? Big brother, I can shake my flower hand. LV9 Dynasties White Moon, shy big brother. The eyes of a group of spiritual little sisters lit up. Rich as big brother. The call was so intimate. The emotional value was directly pulled full for Jiang Feng. Jiang Feng grunted, his chin raised. And it was a pretense. It's not $600. You guys get to 300. That's nothing. There's a small crowd of you. $300 for breakfast should be enough. Sure, give my brother a heads up if you don't have enough. I said I'd treat everyone to dinner, so I must be full. Chapter 105, Poor Brothers, the Anchor begs you. Let me pretend. Jiang Feng's words came out. The redhead suddenly snapped on the table and said excitedly, ********. Take a look. What a big brother. This is. You guys, come on, all of you, give my big brother the camera. Big brother invites you to dinner. All know something. Having said that, 3 mental little sisters clunked up on the red-haired wheat sequence. LV5 Dynasty Cat Candy, LV9 Dynasty White Moon, LV6, the girl cam is straight on. 3 different looking, fashionably dressed girls appear on camera. Jiang Feng froze at once. LV11 Munchkin Dowdu, no? LV14 Polar Bear's Tears, ********. These 3 girls are kind of good looking. LV17 Fruit Ninja, wait, is something wrong? LV11 Berserker, no what? Don't you come here often? LV17 Fruit Ninja, but I didn't swipe them. I don't know what they look like. LV30 Alien Brat. On the live screen. LV5 Dynasty's Cat Candy. The girl who keeps having to shake her flowery hand is somewhat similar to the Renaissance non-mainstream. Stockings, exploding hair, black eyeliner, but the big eyes were extraordinarily cute. With the emphasis on a slim figure and fishnet stockings, with a variety of cute hair cards, it directly attracted Jiang Feng's live broadcast water friends. LV11 Munchkin Little Doudou, *******. Mom, I feel like I'm in love. LV14 Polar Bear's Tears, this girl has something. Back in the day it was also a non-mainstream Grand Princess level. LV17 Fruit Ninja, stop it. My youth is back. LV11 Berserker, TCH. You guys who see color? Obviously the other two are not bad either. The Berserker woke up with a word. The crowd's eyes immediately went to the Berserker. No? Harky mad. You guys, I'm going to tell Sister Jewel. LV9 Dynasty no Shirayuki difference would be big. This spirit little sister hair go cute style kind. Instead of an exploding head, there's some cute watermelon hair wrapped around it. She bangs, a single white short sleeve on top, and yoga pants that can outline a slim figure underneath, with white slip-on shoes. It's quite a burst of youthfulness. As for the last LV6 Dynasty, okay, this girl wasn't as stunning as the first two, but she was a small pretty sort. It's just a slightly more rustic dress. If you really clean up, you'll be a campus goddess at any level. Eyes untainted by money are just so clear and stupid. What's that saying? You could say that these spiritual boys don't have any money. You could also call them dirt, but you definitely can't say that the quality of the girls around these spiritual guys is poor. LV5 Dynasty's Cat Candy, hello brother. LV9 Dynasty no Shirayuki, hello brother. LV6 Dynasty's Orange, hello brother. The soft voices of the three girls came from the live broadcast. A look of nervous innocence. It led to a ghostly cry from the water friends in the live broadcast. LV11 Munchkin Little Doudou, anchor, please, let me fake it. It's so hard for me. LV14 Polar Bear's Tears, yeah anchor, I'm a person who doesn't have many hobbies on weekdays. I just love saving these little sisters. LV17 Fruit Ninja, anchor, look at me. Don't forget I'm the one who led you here. You can't forget your roots. LV16 Level Whitewater, yeah, anchor, I'm not greedy. The one on the far right. You introduce me to it. LV28 Sandwich Bread, I want the left one. The Cat Candy on the left. LV11 Berserker, ahem, that, anchor, and me. Berserker said this. The live streaming water friends were suddenly filled with questions. No? LV11 Munchkin Shadow, at Berserker. Brother, you're rich. LV14 Polar Bear's Tears, at Berserker. Don't you have a rich woman? The Berserker looked shy. LV11 Berserker, rich woman gives me a little change. Says let me spend it however I want. LV11 Munchkin Shadow, angrily bah. Scummy man. Shameless. LV14 Polar Bear's Tears, furious bah. Scumbag. Shameless. LV17 Fruit Ninja, angrily bah. Scumbag. Shameless. LV16 Level White Boiled Water, angrily bah. Scum. Shameless. LV28 Sandwich Bread, angrily bah. Scum. Shameless. The crowd was righteously indignant. But the three little sisters didn't care about that much. This time they were dancing hard for Jiang Feng. Just see the dynamic background music. Cat Candy's long, slender, fishnet-length legs have a rather different feel when she dances. Shirayuki is singing, and I have to say, this girl has something for daring to ask for sunglasses. At least the song is really good, not to be outdone. Another little orange was likewise performing his own specialty dance. Jiang Feng was grinning widely at this moment, arrogantly leaning his back on the chair and commenting a few sentences every now and then. TSK, that's Shirayuki ah. You have to use a high pitch in this sentence. You know? Emotions, invested emotions, and orange. Cover your clothes down a bit. Your stomach is showing when you dance. Be careful of catching a cold. Right. And that cat candy. Lower back. Do you know what a lower back is? Jiang Feng had a disgruntled look on his face. Seeing this, Red Hair quickly shouted angrily like a dog's leg. My big brother has spoken. Listen to my big brother. The pop-up scroll under the live feed. A few of the spiritual boys were quick to applaud and agree. LV7 Dynasty, that's right. Big brother is right. This is to guide you. Listen to me carefully. LV5 Dynasty's Sealed Heart Jr., brother, what else do you require directly? Don't worry, they're very obedient. Jiang Feng swiped out a 600. That was definitely the biggest gift this broadcast has ever seen. Can you not offer it as a grandpa? The three little sisters are still trying to dance. There were fine beads of sweat coming out of Cat Candy's forehead, so it was evident that she was still working hard. Cat Candy panted and softly said, brother, I'll try. Jiang Feng's live streaming water friends' eyes turned red when they saw the scene. Jealous, LV11 Munchkin Little Dowdu, angrily anchor. You and dare to be so arrogant. I'm going to report you. LV14 Polar Bear's tears, furious that's right. Shameless scum. How dare he bully a few little sisters like that. God's justice is inexcusable. LV17 Fruit Ninja, angrily down with the scum anchor. LV16 Level White Water, angrily down with the scum anchor. The pop-ups rolled. Jiang Feng wasn't the least bit flustered, and the corner of his mouth was turned up. Oh, beat me right. A moment to take them to fight PK. Do not give you the opportunity to pretend. Oh. LV11 Munchkin Little Dowdu, with a big smile ahem. Anchor, I was just joking. Don't take it seriously. LV14 Polar Bear's tears, smiling broadly. Yeah, anchor? Who spoke? How come I didn't hear it? LV17 Fruit Ninja, smiling broadly ahem. Who dares to knock down our anchor? I'll be the first to get in a hurry with him. LV16 Level White Water, with a big smile. That's right. Anchor, we still love you. Chapter 106, A Poor Brother to Pretend. Cut. These guys. I can't get a hold of you guys. Jiang Feng skimmed his lips. When the old social butterfly meets the spiritual little sister who has not been tainted by society, it's no less than a big brother of the land running into a broken foot washing girl. We're all poor brothers on a regular basis. But today, suddenly encountered such a group of guys. The spirit of the poor brothers froze, and suddenly reacted to their original is also a landlord. At least that's what it does look like to these guys. That little mind of a man's is at work again. Hate to save the world's lost girls. Jiang Feng simply don't know too much about this group of guys in the live broadcast room. 3 girls finished dancing. Redhead excitedly came up to take credit. Big brother, what do you think of the dance? I'll have them redance for you if it doesn't work. The 3 sisters looked at each other. Cat Candy softly opened his mouth. Yes brother, I can redance if I don't dance well. It's okay. Buy you a serious, I can also re-sing it, as long as brother is satisfied. Orange carefully whispered. Me too, in their opinion. What's a song and dance by yourself? They love these things in their own right. It's just that the family doesn't support it, and no one even watches it when it's free for others to dance on weekdays. Now it's nice to have a brother who pays $600 to watch them sing and dance. How can we not give them a good show? Jiang Feng waved his hand. Alright, that's it. I'll even you. Let's go play PK. Red Hair said aloud. Brother, do whatever you say. A gift to swipe out. This group of spiritual boys had been completely conquered by Jiang Feng. This would hate to be at Jiang Feng's head. Inside Jiang Feng's live broadcast, Jiang Feng coughed lightly. Brothers, I'm going to link up. Haha, don't disgrace me by playing PK in a while. We are all poor brothers. The opportunity to pretend is given to you. You must cherish it. The live streaming Waterboys couldn't wait. Hearing Jiang Feng's words hurriedly urged. LV11 Munchkin Little Dowdu, anchor, quickly connect. Oops, don't worry, we definitely won't lose face. LV14 Polar Bear's tears, that's right, so many pretty girls are watching. Dude is going to get serious today too. LV11 Berserker, it's time to show real skill. LV17 Fruit Ninja, Master Play Heart. Today, I'm selling my blood, and we're going to hold up this face. LV30 Alien Kid, you guys wait for me for a while. I'll go steal my wife's personal money first. The poor brothers are on the move. Jiang Feng coughed lightly and directly started connecting to the Imperial Dynasty's No Young Master. Drops. The connection was successful. Jiang Feng's smile appeared in the live broadcast. Hello everyone. Seeing Jiang Feng's true face, the 3 little sisters were instantly glowing. Brother is so handsome. And rich. Looks in shape too. Simply a pure black horse prince at heart. Cat Candy blushed. Brother, I have a specialty dance. Bai Yu couldn't care less about being reserved. Her eyes were glowing as she stared at Jiang Feng. Brother, I can sing well too. I don't need money to sing for you. Little Orange didn't dare to speak, but his eyes never left Jiang Feng's face. Red Hair didn't feel much for Jiang Feng's looks. He was currently staring at the number of people in the live broadcast room, and opened his mouth dumbfounded. Brother, you have 800 people in your live broadcast room? No wonder they were so surprised. The main reason was that in their perception, a live room of 800 people was already considered a big anchor, and such big anchors usually don't play with them, not to mention swiping gifts for them. So at first, Red Hair thought that Jiang Feng was a small anchor just like them. I didn't expect it. It's amazing how approachable such big anchors are. Jiang Feng smiled faintly. Oh, is 800 people a lot? This confident smile immediately made the 3 girls fall instantly. Sure, the live streaming Waterboys are not doing it. When he saw the girl looking over as well, he immediately began to pretend. LV14 Polar Bear's tears, faint ahem. Li Xiao how's the project talk going today? LV11 Munchkin Little Bean, faint not bad. Just a small contract. 1 million to hand. LV14 Polar Bear's tears, faint oh, that's indeed average. LV11 Berserker, serious G, my coffee seems to have arrived. I'll have the butler get it for me later. LV17 Fruit Ninja, curious oh, where did that come from? LV11 Berserker, understatement, a gift from a friend abroad. I think it's called some kind of cat poop coffee, not really sure. LV30 Alien Kid, musing, speaking of which, I don't think I've worked out today. Let's forget about the golf appointment. The live stream pop-ups were a cluster ***** for a while. The corners of Jiang Feng's mouth twitching. No, you guys are enough goods At this time, the redhead was live in the room. A couple of mental boys muttered. LV3 Dynasty's 2 dogs, puzzled brother. What's this cat coffee they're talking about? LV7 Dynasty, maybe it's a kind of coffee. LV3 Dynasty's 2 dogs, puzzled, then why is it called cat poop? Is it because there's cat in the coffee? LV5 Dynasty's Sealed Heart Jr., hating it, stupid. This you don't even know. It's all about taste. Do you understand? LV5 Dynasty's Cat Candy, nymphomaniac brother. The opposite anchor is so handsome. Can you introduce me to him? LV9 Dynasty's Shirayuki, nymphomaniac and me. LV6 Dynasty's Orange. Red Hair was furious. You bunch of unseen guys. Go out and don't say you're from our dynasty. Can't you see that brother is going to fight PK? Why don't you hurry over and help? LV9 Dynasty's White Moon, whispering, but we don't have any money. Redhead was about to say something else, but Jiang Feng waved his hand. Brother Redhead, don't make things difficult for the brothers. Tell you what, you call a couple of girls to come hang out on my live mic. I'll give you guys a taste of what it's like to play PK. 2. It doesn't matter if you don't have money. You can learn. When Jiang Feng said this, the Red Hair live broadcast was a bit intense. A few of the girls were also blowing. They hadn't experienced this feeling before. Now that Big Brother has decided to take them flying, this opportunity can be too rare. LV5 Dynasty's Cat Candy, blushing brother, can I go over there? Someone volunteered. Or the slim-legged fishnet girl. The live streaming aquanauts were instantly excited. That look was practically telling Jiang Feng, agree, quickly agree. Jiang Feng laughed in his heart, or he didn't know what this group of poor brothers were thinking, and immediately said in a fake manner, alright then, come over here first and let's play a hand. Cat Candy girl excited, directly into Jiang Feng's live room on the microphone. Hi brothers, good LV11 Munchkin Dowdu, faint hello. LV11 Berserker, faintly hello. LV14 Polar Bear's Tears, faint hello. LV30 Alien Kid, faint hello. Jiang Feng is a bit taut. Brothers are pretending a bit too much, haha. Jiang Feng held back his laughter, but his heart was flooding with bad water. He spoke tautly to the sister. Ahem. Here's the deal. You guys are linking up. My side's linking up levels are too high. Since I'm taking you through the experience, you guys can just connect the mic. In a moment, Cat Candy, you designate a brother to brush, so that he can take you guys through the PK experience. After all, these older brothers are successful. Cat Candy twinkled her big watery eyes. Very cute. Really? Jiang Feng patted his chest and assured. Of course it's true. You pick one. Jiang Feng said this. The Cat Candy girl naturally wouldn't be polite, and her watery eyes swept around Jiang Feng's pop-up screen. Suddenly his eyes lit up. Cat Candy softly said, that, budding little bean brother, can you take us to play PK? I see you just said you made $1 million. So awesome, wow. The smile on Munchkin's face froze. Jiang Feng had an odd look on his face and said in a conspiratorial manner, following Cat Candy's tone, Mo new little bean brother, okay. LV11 Munchkin Xiaodo, forcefully line Chapter 107, Munchkin little Dowdu is also too powerful, blah. What's that saying? The bee that you have installed yourself, you have to finish it even if you are on your knees. Not to mention this beautiful, uninitiated girl who looks at you with adoration. It's you. Can you handle it? Anyway, the budding little bean feels like he can't top. LV11 Munchkin Dowdu, gritting his teeth, anchor. Come on. Jiang Feng was a bit amused. These brothers in his own live room were really brought down by him, but it's time to say no. After all, they are poor brothers, and it's time to help. Jiang Feng cut to the backstage and started typing to the new budgie little Dowdu. Don't panic. You listen to me. In a moment you listen to me. You want to get on any gift, just throw. Don't care if PK is official or not. Let's main fight without a fight. Don't worry. With brothers' words and techniques, absolutely let you spend the least amount of money, but also can comfortably pretend to mellow out. The Munchkin's eyes went wide. LV11 Munchkin Shadow, anchor. You mean, empty city plan? Jiang Feng hemmed and hawed. That's right. Jiang Feng smiled without saying anything. His current PK level of this live number had reached platinum 3 stars. Basically the level of the opponents who are even mic'd is not that far off. This also leads to the fact that if it is Jiang Feng who is even mic'd, the opponent's votes are likely to be too much for the budding Xiaodudu to carry it all. Oh yeah, it's worth mentioning Soundwave's live streaming hierarchy here. The 6 levels from low to high are bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond, and king. Each level is subdivided into 1 star, 5 stars. 1 star is the lowest and 5 stars is the highest. Like Jiang Feng, who hadn't been on the air for long and had helicoptered to a platinum 3-star. He already belonged to the dark horse in the live broadcast circle. In the words of a novel I read in a previous life, Jiang Feng's kind would be a heavenly pride-level existence. LV11 Mengxin Shoto, anchor. Can it work? The budding beanie is still a bit clueless. Jiang Feng's meaning was actually very simple. Aren't we all poor brothers? Since there are no tickets, but it doesn't stop us from pretending. Do you understand the empty city plan? Usually after two anchors connect, the blood bar is already out, but at this point the PK hadn't started yet. At this stage there is usually a bright strength session. If some big anchor comes up and pops and throws a carnival, the bloodstain swished past. The opposite anchor took a look. This TM inevitably cannot be beaten. Likely wouldn't have picked up the PK and ran with it. What does this apply to? Usually two anchors of equal strength will flash their wrists before the official PK, also known as, do you have a ticket at your house? I won't play with you if I don't have a ticket. This stage. What Jiang Feng was now saying to the budding little Dodo was to use this stage to get things going. I thought we didn't have tickets. Then just throw it. Scare them off. Jiang Feng heatedly smiled. Don't worry, the opposite redhead has never played PK. A bronze scum you're afraid of. Even McLean's anchor segments are bronze. There can be a load of tickets. Having said that, Jiang Feng immediately spoke aloud to Red Hair. Connect PK. Red Hair excited. Good little brother. Redhead's side couldn't wait. Instantly click on the connecting PK. Cat Candy looked at Munchkin Dodo with a look of adoration. The live streaming waterboys were already suffocating their internal injuries. But there's no way. Homeboy. That has to be a strong endorsement. Dropping. Anchor Dynasty's young master is randomly linking up with PK. Dropping. Match made. Anchor Dynasty's young master versus Anchor the North Wind Whistles. Live feed connected. A rough, country-faced man appeared on the live screen. Hey, bro, playing PK or not? The country-faced man glanced at the number of people in the Imperial Dynasty No Young Master's live room, and his eyes lit up. Yes, there are only about 24 of them. Isn't that a random take? While he has also just recently started playing PK, he actually started playing live a long time ago. The number of people in the live room has remained steady at around 100. Recently, the North Wind whistling mind, thinking their side are 100 people. Is it possible to earn some? After all, everyone else makes a fortune playing PK. He is a small man, but if he is lucky, he may be able to get a few $100s a day. Fight for sure, but you're fighting me. Jiang Feng smiled with a smile on his face. I'll bring my little brother to play a couple of games. Any interest? Jiang Feng opened his mouth. The opposite side of the North Wind whistling froze. A look at the number of people in Jiang Feng's live broadcast instantly shocked. 1,000 people plus. That's right. Jiang Feng live room, this will be the time to be on the right people. LV14 Polar Bear's Tears. Hey, that's right. You fight us. LV11 Berserker, arrogant our budding little Dodogwa open a small number to get you. LV17 Fruit Ninja, there's no strength. TSK, don't get knocked down by our budding little doujinshi brother in a while. LV30 Alien Kid, TSK, 100 people live room, does not look good well. A moment I budding new Dodo brother only slightly out of. The pop-ups rolled, and the waterboys were quite the hoot. One was close to writing on his face that he was a bigot. Munchkin Dodo also quickly got into a state of indifference. LV11 Munchkin Shadow, anchor, call me, when it starts later. Jiang Feng immediately made a doggy appearance. Yes, Meng brother, you don't worry, little brother first to the opposite side of the introduction. Having said that, Jiang Feng slapped the table and immediately said aloud, what's that wailing? Across the street you listen to. As for me, 1 month on air, platinum 3 stars, Soundwave PK anchor ceiling with 50 plus big brothers behind it. Lose? Sorry, haven't heard of it. Jiang Feng had a face as lonely as snow. Just give it to you. Today, my budding brother went out to take the girl. You don't see a small number, but as long as my budding brother slightly out, it's already the ceiling of your segment. North Wind whistling blared at Jiang Feng's live rank. Kinda got bluffed really. Not so powerful? Jiang Feng smiled bashfully. Like this. I'll show you the strength of our family first. Take a look. Mo, you little out a little. Don't hurt the opposite side. It doesn't take much. It's easy to give the opposite side a scare if there's too much. Where did the budding little Dodo not understand Jiang Feng's hints at this time? A light cough. There was an immediate swish. The tires of a red sports car made an ear-splitting scuffing sound. Red drift effects appeared directly on the screen. User LV11 Munchkin Doubted gifted anchor worth 1000 Porsche X1. User LV11 Mengxin Shoto has been upgraded to LV15 Mengxin Shoto. Boom. Bloodstain, 1000:0. The pop-ups instantly exploded. LV14 Polar Bear's Tears, shocked asterisk 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 asterisk. Mo is awesome. LV11 Berserker, shocked hiss. This PK is a Porsche before it even starts. Mo is too powerful. LV17 Fruit Ninja, shocked a random shot is a Porsche. LV30 Alien Brat, shocked Mome. Chapter 108 Poor Brothers Pretending, Selling Blood, Notes. The live streaming aquanauts were filled with shock. The redhead was also confused and looked at the budding little bean. He thought that the other party was just about the same as them, but it turned out that he didn't realize that it was a big brother trumpet. Hiss dash. The rednecks are stupid. So this is how the world of the rich works? You can't play with one number and you have to start a smaller one to play with it? Could this be the legendary, pretending to be a pig in a poke? He didn't play live though, but that doesn't mean he's not aware of the rules of live broadcasting. Yeah. Keep in mind that at this point in time the PK hasn't officially started. It's just showing the blood bar. Wait a bit for the P2 actually start. The points scored on these gifts are to be cleared. Redhead shocked, brother. Mo brother. This is. He wanted to ask if the Porsche was a waste. To my surprise, Jiang Feng waved his hand, his face full of lightheartedness. This is just a small test of my Meng brother's bullseye. In live PK circles, it's called a capitalization test. You remember, not everyone is qualified to fight my Mo brother. Mo, don't cut down nameless people under my sword. No ticket to play. My ass. After Jiang Feng said this, Red Hair's group of guys were instantly nonplussed. LV7 Dynasty hiss. This is the big brother. I feel like I can only look up. LV5 Dynasty's sealed heart junior. No brother. This is $100. Just throw it away? LV3 Dynasty's two dogs. Mo is awesome. A group of teenagers were dumbfounded. Cat Candy on the mic also twinkled her big eyes at the moment and softly said, brother is awesome. Ha! This little voice. Cozy. Originally, the budding little bean who was still in a lot of flesh pain straightened his back, especially when you hear a girl's soft voice. Munchkin P's eyes lit up. It was instantly branched out. Money? What the hell is that? Just do it and be done with it. Don't ask. The question is the top. The joy of a berserker. He had to experience it today. Well, still fighting? Jiang Feng had a cocky face. I'll give you 10 seconds to press the bloodline over first. Or stand down. The north wind whistling also by the sudden Porsche smashed confused No, this is a real bigot across the street. Is this PK upvoted before it even starts? But he wasn't stupid. It was definitely a blessing for him to meet such a big shot. Let's not get into the question of whether or not it's a good fight. It's this kind of big brother who generally strikes out, even if he loses. According to the rules of the live broadcast, he mustn't give him the whole medical bill or something? Think about it. The north wind whistled his eyes bright, but then he turned a sad face. The problem now is that you have to squash those 1,000 points yourself. Otherwise people don't talk about medical bills. There's no way to play with yourself. I want to try. The north wind whistled and spoke humbly. Jiang Feng impatiently said, 10 seconds cannot pass directly back. 9, 8, 7. After saying that, Jiang Feng didn't care and directly started counting down. North wind whistling was in a hurry, and hastily yelled in the live broadcast, brothers, those who have tickets are on the ticket. We've met the big man today. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. You can't miss the chance to arm wrestle with the big man. In his opinion, one just needs to press through the 1,000 points. You get the chance to peek with the other big guy yourself. Isn't this medical bill a proper one? That's why the north wind is whistling and shouting extra hard. Brothers, get on the ticket. User XXXX gifted Anchor 100 worth of sunglasses X1. User XXXX gifted Anchor worth 199 Bishujo X1. User XXXX gifted Anchor. You don't say. The north wind wuthering live is only 100 people though, but can't help giving gifts still kinda. 10 for you, 15 for me. The bloodstain miso really let him catch up. 3. Bloodstain 1000:840. 2. Bloodstain 1000:920. Jiang Feng live broadcast water friend's heart is in the throat. Seeing the opponent's blood bar approaching step by step, the budding beanie's heart pumped. Nima. No way. 1. Boom. Bloodstain 1000:990. Sorry, you're not getting your bloodstain pressed. Stand down. Having said that, Jiang Feng hung up the connection directly without hesitation. On the surface he was a breeze, actually mentally cursing. Nima, own circle big brother are not so nervous. The palms of the hands are tm sweaty It was so close. The live streaming aquanauts steeped in relief. LV14 polar bear's tears. Phew, this kid is not strong enough. LV11 berserker. Ahem. That's right. I can't believe we haven't even pressed a Porsche over our Mo. LV17 fruit ninja. It's no fun. It's no fun. It's too weak to be of interest at all. LV30 alien kid. TCH. Sure enough, this subsection, my Mo brother casually strikes out. The pop-ups rolled. The red hair's side didn't notice the abnormality in the slightest, and at this moment was glaring and shouting, asterisk. Mo is awesome. Cat Candy's soft and sticky voice sounded again. Brother, is this the PK you were talking about? You're too good for that, aren't you? Unbeknownst to the budding beanie, this would have just finished changing his pants, carrying the waistband of his pants. He spoke. Ahem. So what? Cat Candy's eyes lit up. Really? Shall we play another hand then? How about letting Big Brother Jiang Feng even mic this time? Otherwise you can't even see the PK content. Munchkin Dowdoo's face stiffened at his words. No? Come back to. Still letting anchors mic up? It's not going to kill him. Jiang Feng's current live PK level was a platinum 3-star. There's basically no such thing as a bad anchor in a streak. This kind of live room is connected to a random anchor. A few tens of thousands of points easily. Or even if there's a Big Brother on the other side, 100,000 or so isn't out of the question. The newcomer Little Dowdoo's face turned green, and he hurriedly cut out the screen to look for Jiang Feng to ask for help. Brother, help me. Jiang Feng had a heartbreaking look on his face. Wah-ah, pick up girls your shed ah. Munchkin P? No, brother, I'm brushing you off with this nigga. Of course you said that. At this time the water friends in the live broadcast room also reacted. One was instantly excited. They're a bunch of people who are looking at the world. Immediately, he opened his mouth in excitement. LV14 Polar Bear's tears, that's right. One more hand. Let's show you guys what my Mo brother is capable of. LV11 Berserker, ha 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 ha. Brother Mo is mighty. Anchor, connect. LV17 Fruit Ninja, TSK, it's not fun. Can't we just hit the top one? Anchor, LV30 Alien Kid, ha 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 ha. Is it okay to play list 1? The budding little bean would be crying by now. Brother, help me. Jiang Feng coughed lightly and was about to speak. Suddenly, a prompt appears on the screen. Dropping. LV56 Fishy Wind has entered the live room. Jiang Feng's eyes lit up. Oh ho, true Big Brother is here. Take a day off. Normal shift tomorrow. Chapter 109, Sudden News. Soundwave Peak Tournament. This is. Fishy scratched his head and was about to open his mouth to speak. The budding little bean poofed and knelt there. Father, I beg you for something. Fishy. Fishy is numb from watching the private messages in the background. No? Now Jiang Feng live broadcast has played so wild? This coming up is no longer giving Big Brother emotional value. This is a straight up Big Brother bundle of a son. Who in the hell can carry this? Fishy head full of questions. Jiang Feng hurriedly pulled the private message Quan to tell the matter. Fishy was enlightened at once. At the same time is also the corner of the mouth twitching. Not. We do not have the strength to not pretend? Do you have to pretend? Munchkin Little Dowdoo, with a sniffle and a tear. Father, my lifelong happiness can depend on you. Just let me pretend. I'll get this girl's V-mail and we'll go. Fishy sweat came down. Don't. They're all my own brothers. I'll help you. Okay? Just tell me how to get it? Let's be honest. Fishy is a bigot after all. Not at all the same as a love-struck lower virgin like the budding little bean. A girl like Cat Candy. Fishy glanced twice. There was no interest at all. 2A. Can't afford it. The three men gabbled and conspired for a while. Jiang Feng finally laughed. Meng total. Wind Brother today to relieve you. How do you thank Wind Brother? The new Little Dowdoo has a solemn face. If you don't give up, I would like to worship as a righteous father. Cut it out. Fishy skimmed. It's something he's familiar with. After all, the early years is a social life. Behind the 2 green dragons, with you kidding? It's been washed out ashore over the years though. But as soon as I hear something like worshiping as a righteous father, I instinctively have PTSD syndrome. Pure fear. But Fishy thought about it. Suddenly, he gave Jiang Feng the word. LV56 Fishy, kid, would you be interested in getting your own team? Jiang Feng froze, not understanding how Fishy Wind and Bloody Rain suddenly talked about this. LV56 Fishy, ahem, it's like this. And also that kid Sunshin suddenly brought up reacting to it. LV56 Fishy, there's still a few months to go before Soundwave's end-of-year Pinnacle tournament starts. LV56 Fishy Wind and Blood, last year the peak match I and Sunshin, and you let go Big Brother also crossed it. I did not expect this year a running to your live room to come, but rest assured, we are all supporting you this year. LV56 Fishy, you don't have much time left, don't you want to do something about it? End-of-year capstone race. Jiang Feng was a bit confused, although he had done some homework. But it's true that he hadn't understood these detailed things. It seems like it's just a live PK fight? Fishy shook his head. LV56 Fishy Wind and Blood, it's not that simple. The Soundwave Peak Match is the biggest extravaganza event held by the Soundwave platform every year. And at the end of every year, various guilds, anchors are almost pulling crazy popularity for this match. LV56 Fishy Wind, originally we didn't think of letting you participate. After all, at the beginning you were a small anchor. But after this period of observation, I found that your kid potential can be LV56 Fishy Wind, 3 months. You really want to have this idea? We have a few old brothers can help you. To the time to mention the popularity of your live room. The peak race 10 million traffic support. Do not you have a heart? Fishy said briefly. Jiang Feng's heart was pounding a little fast. You don't say it. You don't say it. When he heard that there was 10 million traffic support, Jiang Feng was really a bit moved. Ask yourself. Since the start of the broadcast, Jiang Feng has been constantly pulling popularity inside the live broadcast room. Pull big brother big sister. However, the number of people online never went up, and at its highest level it stayed around 2,000. It seems to have entered a bottleneck. Jiang Feng didn't have anything too good to do if he wanted to break through this number of players, but these words from Fishy Wins and Bloodshed were what caught his eye. If he can make a name for himself at the Summit tournament, wouldn't the number of people in the live room properly break 5 digits? Jiang Feng was moved. Brother, how do I get it? Fishy laughed out loud. LV56 Fishy Wind, since you have this aspect of the idea, then the next thing we will talk about in detail. Your current task is to get a little more popularity to your live room on the line. LV56 Fishy Wind and Blood, of course, the necessary publicity is still to be, such as making good some anchors, set up a guild to attract anchors to help you publicize the diversion and so on. In short, these laying the groundwork for things still need to be done. LV56 Fishy, you have not played the Summit match, do not know the cruelty of the inside, although I have a few old brothers with Sun Chen to help you, but just with a few of us, you kid cannot play into the top 20 of the regional tournament are difficult. LV56 Fishy, not to mention competing in the Pinnacle tournament. So cruel? Jiang Feng froze. He had always felt that he was strong enough with several big brothers on his side. I didn't realize that according to Fishy, even if they tie their live streaming big brothers together, not even necessarily in the top 20 at regionals? Regionals are so tough? Jiang Feng was numb. That's over 100,000 points a game he's playing. Isn't that nifty enough? Fishy is full of it. Some funny typing. LV56 Fishy, 100,000 or so points is nothing. LV56 Fishy, turn around and wait for you to participate in the regional competition, you will know. This group of people is really fierce, and compared to them, I and Sun Chen, and you release Big Brother, in fact, are nothing, even the qualification to go on the field. LV56 Fishy Win and Blood, it's just that sister of yours, it's just barely midstream, but boy don't you worry. This year, a few of us have privately discussed it and decided to help you put up a fight. LV56, the number of people in your live room has not been able to go up. We look at the heart is also anxious. So simply a totalization. This year's summit, we charge a wave. LV56 Fishy, you work hard kid. We big brothers will put our lives on the line to get you into the top 20 at regionals. Fishy, that's a mouthful. Jiang Feng was a bit stunned from hearing it. Spinning around, he related. Okay, I get it. Jiang Feng didn't say yes or no, but he had already decided in his heart. When this broadcast is over, he then went to find out about the Soundwave Summit tournament. We can't really let Big Brother rush to the front alone. Sure, Jiang Feng hadn't forgotten about the budding little Daodu either. Brother, look at this. Fishy waved a hand. LV56 Fishy, this is bull asterisk. Leave someone in the live room for you. Just tell me how you want him to act. LV56 Fishy Wind and Blood, my brother will condescend today and let him pretend until he feels good. Chapter 110 Initial Ideas for Forming a Guild. A track yet to come. End of discussion. Red hair this side are a little bit cannot wait, hesitant to speak. Brother, your side is stuck? LV7 Dynasties Lingxiao, there doesn't seem to be a card. Does there? LV5 Dynasties Sealed Heart Jr., I don't know. I'm fine here. LV3 Dynasties White Moon, what do you know? If I say it's stuck, it's stuck. The pop-ups rolled. The budding beanie was also nervous. It's up to the anchor if he can fit it himself. Suddenly, ding dong, a pop-up appeared on the screen. LV56 Fishy, at Munchkin Daodu. Brother, I'm here. What are your orders? The words came out. The live streaming aquanauts were instantly shocked. No? Is this right? LV14 Polar Bear's Tears. This? LV11 Berserker. Wait a minute. Am I blind? LV17 Fruit Ninja. Cough. LV30 Alien Brat. The live streaming water boys blew up. Nima, really let budding new small beans this goods mounted that's alright? Other people don't know but they do. Fishy Big Brother has nothing to do with Munchkin peeps. This is totally for the sake of the anchor. It's what gave the budding beanie a chance to pretend. The thought of it made everyone nonplussed. LV14 Polar Bear's Tears, anchor. Look at me. Give me a chance, please. LV11 Berserker, woo-woo. And me, anchor. You can't forget your roots when you're a human being. LV17 Fruit Ninja, anchor. Nim is my own father. I'm your long-lost son. LV30 Alien Kid, Tai. Nonsense. Obviously this is my own father. Crazy. Now that's totally crazy. Who doesn't like to pretend? The point is that the anchor can get Big Brother on the air to endorse you. Money. Big Brother spends. Face. You're loaded. Who would be able to resist such a temptation? However, the water friends still knew the importance of lightness, and at this time, although they were shocked, they didn't dismantle the disguise of the budding little Doudou. Jiang Feng lightly coughed. So what? Don't even argue. I know everyone is dying to play PK, but Mr. Mo was here first, and this one has to go to Mr. Mo. Jiang Feng finished. Munchkin Doudou reacted at this point, although he did not know how Jiang Feng convinced the fishy. But the opportunity is there. The opportunity is not to be missed. And so, the new Mingxin Small Beans lowly said, cough, that's small Wang Ah. In that case, you come up. I first go to see the company. What is the matter? A moment, I will come back. Remember, this PK can only be won, not lost. Hear me? That's a dominating mess from a budding beanie. Fishy laughed and typed in a rush. LV 56 Fishy, at Munchkin Doudou. Got it. Brother, go ahead. The budding beanie hesitated, just about to get off the wheat, where Jiang Feng didn't know what this bastard was thinking. Smilingly, he opened his mouth. That cat candy you will send me your cell phone number in a moment. The cat candy girl who was on the mic froze. Redhead also scratched his head a little. Brother, what are you doing? He thought Jiang Feng was looking at cat candy. After all, the big brother can take the cat candy to play PK. It is normal to look on it. Unexpectedly, Jiang Feng's next sentence directly stunned them. Jiang Feng said lightly, it's like this, I'm going to set up a guild. I don't know if you guys are interested. Anchor to start a guild? It wasn't just the redhead who froze now. Even the water friends in the live broadcast room were frozen in place. I only saw Jiang Feng continue. If you guys join my guild, then subsequently you'll be the anchors in my guild. I'll guide you to start broadcasting, and by the way, I'll tell you how to make money. As for asking for Cat Candy's cell phone number, well, of course I see good potential in her. Having said that, the redheads were instantly thrilled. Snapped out of his chair. Brother, look at me. LV7 Dynasty, yeah brother, and me. I want to join your guild too. LV5 Dynasty's Sealed Heart Jr., brother, please, we'll hang out with you from now on. LV3 Dynasty's White Moon, Sour Anchor, Cat Candy, well I will too. LV6 Dynasty's Orange, and me. This group of spiritual boys couldn't care less about PKs at this point. Jiang Feng's words were tantamount to a deep water bomb. It instantly blew them away. Be the anchor. They're spirit boys no less. Doesn't mean they're cuties. They've had enough of a few $100s a month. They want to earn money too, trying to prove it to the family. It's just that education and family of origin limit their lives. Cognition limits their way out. May, isn't there an opportunity in front of us? Jiang Feng laughed lightly and splashed cold water. Of course, my guild isn't something you can just enter. Places are limited. Specifically, wait until next. The only person I'm looking at the moment is Cat Candy. The words fell. Cat Candy had been stoned by the huge surprise. She was looked at? Brother, are you serious? She couldn't believe it, and her voice trembled as she spoke. Jiang Feng smiled lightly. What? Do I look like I'm joking? No, not. Cat Candy sniffed a little nervously and quickly shook her head in denial. Fishy Wind and Blood Rain was also a bit confused and cut to the background to send a message to Jiang Feng. No, boy, are you serious? Jiang Feng, well, big brother, didn't you say that you want to prepare for the peak tournament? So it's normal for me to take in some anchors to start a guild, right? Fishy, but what are these guys good for? No wonder Fishy is clueless. After all, you've got to find some talent in an anchor. The spiritual little sister, to be honest, he is not to see a little bit, completely is Jiang Feng's burden. Well, Jiang Feng smiled oddly. Brother, you don't say. These people are really not bad. You'll understand when I come down and explain it to you. Jiang Feng didn't continue, because of the fishy reminder of the party. It made him suddenly think of a live streaming track that might actually be particularly suitable for these spiritual little sisters. That's Livey Girlfriend. This live track was a hot mess in the world before Jiang Feng crossed over, but the gameplay is simple as hell. It's when Big Brother gives gifts and then the anchor does different actions depending on the gifts given. A seemingly simple track that no one expected to get so much attention. Jiang Feng's gaze flickered. If he really wants to play the summit match, he'll start a guild and take these people in as soon as he can. It's also a big help. Of course, exactly how to utilize him would have to be figured out. Fishy Wind and Bloody Rain sighed. Alas, you kid can think well. These people I feel not much use. Jiang Feng smiled. Brother, don't you worry, I have my own plans. You watch. These people are naturally useless if they are put here, but in my hands, that's a different story. Chapter 111, Jiang Feng, I have a story. Do you want to hear it? Jiang Feng didn't explain much and said aloud. Alright, brothers, Exodus. LV11 Berserker, Exodus. LV14 Polar Bear Tears, Out on the Road. LV17 Fruit Ninja, Exodus. LV30 Alien Brat, Going on a Journey. LV7 Dynasty's Cold Young Man, Going on a Journey. LV5 Imperial Dynasties Sealed Heart Jr., Going on a Journey. LV3 Dynasties Shirayuki, Expedition. The pop-ups rolled. That's when the atmosphere on the air came up. Cat Candy is still hanging on the wheat. At this moment, he was also excited, and he gave a pat on the back to Fishy Wind and Blood Rain. Whoa, Munchkin Little Bean Big Brother, go for it. The fishy face was odd. LV56 Fishy, yeah. At this time squatting in front of the door of the live broadcast room. Do not dare to go in the budding small beans. Oh. Drops. Randomized serial PK in progress. Match made. Anchored Jiang Feng loves to circle money versus anchored beggar gangmaster. Connecting to the mic. A scruffy man appeared boldly on the screen on the video. There is also a banner hanging on the back. The 198th generation of the Beggars Association. The scruffy anchor looked at the number of people in Jiang Feng's live room and his eyes lit up. What a great anchor. Playing PK? Fight. Jiang Feng was curious. But this look of yours is. Beggars Gangmaster he smile. Brother? This you can ask to the point. Introductions. I am the 198th generation master of the Beggars Association. Usually rely on begging for food to spend their days. See the big brother inside my live room? That's all I had to beg for. Want a meal to come? The live streaming aquanauts were shocked. No? Is this even possible? Jiang Feng was silent for 2 seconds and suddenly said, do you want rice they give you? The master of the beggar gang smiled smugly. Of course. The words were not yet spoken. Jiang Feng fell to his knees in the live broadcast with a sniffle and a tear. Do yourselves a favor. My dad lost all his money gambling since he was a kid, and my mom ran off with someone else. My grandma raised me with a handful of people are poor people's children. Woo. I'm so miserable. Master of beggars. The beggar's master's eyes were glazed over. No, dude, you're stealing my job, aren't you? The group of water friends in Jiang Feng's live broadcast were also confused, but the next second, LV11, LV14, LV17, LV30 Alien Kid, me too. I wear one shirt for a year, live streaming Waterboy, and so on. LV11 Berserker, at Extraterrestrial Brat. Rephrase, LV14 Polar Bear's Tears, at Extraterrestrial Brat. Rephrase, LV17 Fruit Ninja, at Alien Kid. Rephrase, LV30 Alien Brat. LV30. That's more like it. Live water friends satisfied. Barely let you off the hook. The master of the beggars bunch was dumbfounded. No? Is that right? What demons and monsters across the street? A whole live room full of beggars? The eldest sister of Punji couldn't help but speak out. LV48 Lord Uni, how about? I brush some? The master of the beggars bunch people are numb, sister. You can believe that? The opposite side lied to you. They're doing it for show effects. Jiang Feng's eyes lit up where he couldn't care less. He immediately waved his hand. Brothers, get over there and lay down. Having said that, the live feed instantly boiled over. That's 2,000 people in a live room. Under the leadership of Jiang Feng's old fans, the boiler just rushed into the live broadcast room of the Beggars Bunch Master. Originally, the master of the Beggars Association still wanted to run away. Now look at the good guys. The number of people on the air is rubbing off on them, and hesitated for a moment. Unknown. It was his hesitation that brought on the nightmare. Jiang Feng, cough, brothers, we have to have a look of begging. Emoticons send me up. LV11 Berserker, lay flat, lay flat, lay flat, lay flat. LV14 Polar Bear's Tears, lay flat, lay flat. LV17 Fruit Ninja, lay flat, lay flat, lay flat. LV30 Alien Brat, lay flat, lay flat, lay flat. The cat candy people are stupid. No? Is that right? The redhead's mouth opened as if it could fit an egg. Ling Xiao hesitantly typed. LV7 Dynasty, brother, how'd he get it now? He's all confused. Although they don't play PK, they have watched many PK anchors live. But like Jiang Feng this one, to be honest, they really haven't seen it. How to say it? You don't know what a face is. Red Hair reacted and slammed the table in a rage. Nonsense. Of course I'm listening to Big Brother. Big Brother has said to set up a guild to take us for a ride. This is the time to show loyalty to Big Brother. What are you guys hesitating for? Having said that, Red Hair immediately fell to his knees with a thud. Jiang Feng also sucked in a breath of cool air when he saw the scene. Hiss. Kid, I see you have amazing bones. You are a 1 in a million talent to be made. The crowd of redheads in the live broadcast room looked at each other in disbelief. A few seconds later, Boom all ran to the opposite live room and started brushing emoticons. LV5 Dynasties Sealed Heart Jr., lay flat, lay flat, lay flat, lay flat, lay flat. LV3 Dynasties White Moon, lay flat, lay flat, lay flat. LV3 Dynasties Two Dogs, lay flat, lay flat, lay flat. LV6 Dynasties Little Orange, lay flat, 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 lay flat. Hundreds of people clattered up on the opposite side of the broadcast room. The bottom emoticons are all over the screen. Beggar's Gang Master for a time froze in place. Nima, in the end you are Beggar's Gang Master or I am? It's broken. I become a stand-in. Fishy laughed out loud. As a result, the next second Jiang Feng had a serious face. You go over there too. Fishy face smile froze. Kid, are you sure? Jiang Feng gave Fishy Wind and Bloody Rain a wink. The meaning was obvious. Brother, hurry up. Fishy Wind and Bloody Rain people are numb. He knows that Jiang Feng again want a whole live, but the problem is how even he also followed the disaster. Hopeless. Fishy ran across the room live. LV56 Fishy, lay flat. See that the time is right. Jiang Feng hardened his eyes and squeezed out a few tears. Sister Yun-yi, truthfully, I have a story. You want to hear? No. Can you guys see the dialogue? I'm letting the auditor eat my words, aren't I? Chapter 112, when a big sister with a low laughing point comes to the live room. I don't want to. Seeing that things were not good, the beggar's master already wanted to run away. As a result, his own Pungjai Uni suddenly snapped. LV48 Unisama, curious what's the story? She also thought at first that Jiang Feng was a whole program effect. It was supposed to be watched with the intention of having fun. Until, Fishy kneels there too. Yun-yi was instantly interested. No, that's a level 56 big brother on the air. He can't listen to you, can he? Jiang Feng looked sad. Sister Yun-yi, truth be told, this story is about my brother Feng. LV48 Lord Uni, Brother Wind? Jiang Feng, it's the big brother in my livestream. The level 56 one. LV48. Beggar's advocate opened his mouth and choked for half a day, finally still holding back from speaking. Jiang Feng sighed, alas, truthfully, Yuni's sister, you do not look at my wind brother level 56. In fact, he miserable Fishy? Jiang Feng leaned back inside. My brother Feng grew up with divorced parents and came out wandering alone. When it was freezing cold that year, Windy rummaged through trash cans for food to eat. When I was 7 years old, by remembering that it was snowing heavily that year, Windy searched for a long time without finding a slice of bread. But, my wind brother won't just resign himself to his fate. He kept working hard and started with nothing. Years later, finally earned a great family fortune. Yet just when he thought things were starting to look up, he swiped an anchor. Jiang Feng said this in a tone. Lord Yunyi's attention had been completely drawn to the story Jiang Feng was telling at this point. Can't wait for the follow-up. LV48 Unisama, quickly. Then, Jiang Feng let out an alas. Feng thought he had met love. So he swiped gifts for that female anchor. Gift swiping madness. The company that was so hard to set up brushed bankruptcy. The house is sold. The car is sold. And guess what? That female anchor is even hanging on to him. Said that brother Feng would marry him as long as he was helping her in the peak tournament. LV11. LV14 Polar Bear's tears. This is true love, isn't it? Or maybe, LV17 Fruit Ninja. Feng hold on. LV30 Alien Kid, Brother Wind. Moved heaven and earth. Fishy? Jiang Feng had a sullen look on his face. You also know how intense the Soundwave Peak tournament is. Then Windy walked the red carpet at the pinnacle in order to help her. There's no choice but to sell your kidneys. Waists have been cut and blood has been sold, just to hold the hand of this anchor woman. Yet no one expects it. Jiang Feng's face suddenly reddened, and his voice got louder. That anchor woman is actually cheating him. That day, that anchor woman finally made it to the red carpet like she wanted to. Brother Feng asked that anchor woman to meet him privately, but Windy never expected it. That anchor woman is actually married. And to say that this is all wishful thinking on Wind's part. Jiang Feng looked despondent. Then the anchor woman retired from the network. Only I, Windy, am left alone waiting day and night on the internet. So Sister Yun-yi, don't look at my brother Feng's high rank, but actually a poor kid. LV11, LV14, LV17, live streaming pop-ups rolling. Next, boom. User LV48 Lord Uni gifted anchored Jiang Feng loves to circle money worth 10,000 sonic wave one by one. A rocket effect helicoptered into mid-air. Instantly, the beggar gang leader looked dumbfounded. No? Sister, this you all believe? Uni sniffled, her eyes red. LV48 Unisama, I don't believe it. Master of beggars. LV48 Lord Uni, the atmosphere is all the way here. It's not right not to brush some off, is it? The beggar's master's eyes turned. Sister, then I, LV48 Unisama, come you're a fake. Beggar's gangmaster face suddenly stiffened. Not, is it right for you to be so double standard? Sis? Thank you to my Unisama sister for counting the Soundwave one. Jiang Feng smiled broadly and said aloud. Sister, in a while, my brother Feng is going to prepare for the last battle before retiring from the net. Are you interested in participating? I'll tell you, there are so many more stories in my style. LV48 Unisama, really? That must be. You come to my live room. I'll tell you another story about my brother Feng fighting Pan Jinlian. Dropping. LV48 Unisama has exited the live broadcast room. Drop. LV48 Unisama has entered the live broadcast room. Jiang Feng laughed out loud. Then let's talk while we walk? LV48 Unisama, no problem. Brothers, walk home. Dropping. LV11 Berserker has exited the broadcasting room. Brother, wait for me. I'm coming. LV14 Polar Bear's Tears has quit the live broadcast. Then what? There's me. LV17 Fruit Ninja has quit the live broadcast. Anchor, take me too. LV30 Alien Brat has quit the live broadcast. It's too much. Just leave like that? Anchor, wait for me. Dropping. Anchor Jiang Feng, who loves money, has disconnected from the mic. The sounds and clamor fade away. Beggar's Helper looked at his cold live room for a time, a little confused. No? Waiting for the meeting? Where's my studio? Where's my ing sister? LV48 Unisama, ha 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 ha, too funny. Jiang Feng live broadcast. The older sister who was abducted back was amused by Jiang Feng and giggled. Jiang Feng immediately laughed as well and said aloud, Sister, this is the program effect, you know. Look, let's say we do a program effect dash. Hypothetical. You swipe me a Porsche now. User LV48 Unisama gifted anchored Jiang Feng loves to circle money worth 1000 Porsche X1. Jiang Feng's eyes widened. No, sis, you really swipe. LV11 Berserker, shocked no. Sis, you really swipe. LV14 Polar Bear's Tears, shocked no. Sis, you really swiped it. LV17 Fruit Ninja, shocked no. Sis, you really swipe. Live streaming pop-ups rolling. The atmosphere was instantly joyous. Cat Candy and Redhead, their eyes reddened as they watched. Take a look. What a live broadcast. This is. Big Brother deserves to be Big Brother. How long has this been going on? Thousands of dollars in a minute to hand. LV48 Unisama, ha 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 ha, you're so funny. I can't help it. LV48 Cloudy Lord, I just want to brush you off. How do you do this whole? Ha 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 ha. Lord Uni laughed with a fluttering smile. Jiang Feng was also infected by the laughter. Good good good. Here comes a big sister with a low laugh point right. Chapter 113, I feel there's something wrong with this kid. Pull him on the mic. Fishy held his forehead. LV56 Fishy, I'm just letting you make it up like that, aren't I? He was all but helpless. This kid is just shameless. It's okay to do whatever it takes to make a buck, but now you're even counting yourself in. Nice guy. Doesn't he want to lose face? LV48 Cloudy Lord, curious you're. Wendigo? LV56 Fishy, hello hello. LV48 Cloudy Lord, curious are you really? This miserable? LV56 Fishy, speech impaired. Look at what you boys have done. Should he say yes or should he say no now? Fishy is helpless. LV56 Fishy, don't you listen to this kid. LV48 Cloudy Lord, ha 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 ha. I told you. Which one would really brush law for an anchor? Big sister couldn't stop laughing. But it had to be said that this sister of Lord Uni was different from any sister Jiang Feng had known before. Although my sister has money, but the sister is really grounded. Not only do you have a low laugh point, but you're also a self-possessed plus chatterbox. It didn't take long to mingle with Fishy and the live streamers. The water boys are excited. 2. Take a look. What a way to call it plain and simple. Sis is totally our type. The Berserker began to propose with a twinkle in his eye. LV11 Berserker, sis, how about we go out and play PK? With both you and my brother here. We can't lose. Jiang Feng couldn't help but give the Berserker a nod of approval when those words came out. Not bad for a soldier under his hand. Without even having to hint at it myself, this has already helped me start circling Big Brother and Big Sister. Jiang Feng silently decided in his heart. Good. In the future, we'll anoint the Berserker as the Circle Money Gang's #1 saffron double stick. Causeway-based top dog is none other than you. LV48 Lord Uni, surprised yeah, playing PK is no problem. How do you guys play on your side? Her favorite thing to do is to play PK. It's not that regular peak thuff. It's always just the more fun the better. Each live room because of the anchor's personality. Anyway, there are various ways to play PK. The reason why Yun E is in that beggar gang leader's live room is a list one. Just think that the beggar's helper is kinda funny. LV11 Berserker, ha ha ha, sis, you've come to the right live room then. It's not that I'm blowing you awesome. Our live room is definitely interesting. I guarantee you won't regret coming. LV14 Polar Bear's Tears, that's right sis, don't worry about staying. Anchors have the most fun playing PK. LV17 Fruit Ninja, and we can add whatever bets we want. In short, the anchor has no scale. Just take the money and smash him and be done with it. LV30 Alien Kid, ha 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 ha. That's right. The water boys are happy. Isn't that just bumping into a gun? Jiang Feng's deeds were now spreading inside the old and new water friends. Who does not know that Jiang Feng this goods do the bottom line is quite flexible? Jiang Feng held his forehead. Slander. I'm going to sue you for defamation. Fishy smiled back. LV56 Fishy, I can testify to that. Where could Sister Uni hold back when she heard this? Immediately excited, he typed in quick succession. LV48 Lord Uni, anchor. Isn't it true? Play PK quickly. Jiang Feng smiled. Since sis has said so, then of course there's no problem. But, we'll have to count the votes before we head out. Jiang Feng said in a loud voice. Come, brothers, report your votes on the public screen. In a moment we'll go out and beat people up. Whether we're arrogant or low-key, it's up to you guys. LV11 Berserker, 6666. Anchor circling money is not even being human now. I'm out of an airplane. LV14 Polar Bear Tears? LV17 Fruit Ninja, no? LV30 Alien Kid, hiss. Bada Berserker, this is really a ticket. Fishy's eyes were glazed over. LV56 Fishy, Berserker. Your. LV11 Berserker, shy big brother. My sister gave me a little pocket money. LV56 Fishy. Fishy people are a bit numb. No? What's so great about being a softie? What's the deal with him being a little bit of a heartthrob? 2. LV48 Unisama. Curious, what does pocket money mean? The sister's eyes were filled with a curious look. Jiang Feng coughed lightly. Sister, this is a long story. LV14 Polar Bear's Tears. Ha 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 ha. Sis, I'll tell you. Berserker, this is the thing. The pop-up old fans went wild. Simply put, Jiang Feng circle Jewel Sister. Results in the end, Jewel Sister look at the Berserker thing said again. Listening to Yunyi's eyes that lit up. Ha 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 ha. This livestream is too much fun, isn't it? That said, is this Berserker cool? LV48 Lord Uni, curious anchor. Can you have the Berserker turn on the camera for me? LV48 Lord Uni, I don't watch for nothing. I'm sponsoring a blimp. What? No? The live streaming water friends instantly exploded when they heard this. LV14 Polar Bear's Tears. Sis, you're confused. Look at me. I can actually do it. LV17 Fruit Ninja, and me. Sis, I'm also studying physical education. See if I can do it. LV30, it's okay if I come to the door. The live stream ghosts are crying. All excited. Jiang Feng's eyes immediately lit up. Sister, are you serious? LV48 Unisama, serious it has to be. Anchor, let's talk about anchors that count. Jiang Feng laughed out loud. Good good good. Sister Uni, offer a 20,000 ticket blimp. Berserker, come shine. The Berserker looked shy. LV11 Berserker, that's not good. Anchor, I am after all also a man of honor. Jiang Feng's tone was stagnant. Not? You boys really think you're a baby? Hurry up. Let the anchor circle a blimp. Good boy. The Berserker squirms. LV11 Berserker, Lord. Anchor, I really can't. It's not convenient for me right now. Jiang Feng's head was full of questions. What's so inconvenient about you being a college student? Is it possible that someone in the boys' dormitory is naked? I can't. Why don't you just get out? The Berserker's delay in turning on the camera made the live streamers curious. LV14 Polar Bear's Tears. No? What the hell? LV17 Fruit Ninja. I remember the Berserker wasn't this squirmy. Ha? LV30 Alien Kid. Is this going to be doing something nasty? The Fishy Wind raised his eyebrows and came to be interested as well. LV56 Fishy, anchor. Pull him on the mic. I feel like there's something wrong with this kid. Chapter 114. Another day for the brothers on the air to break their defenses. Jiang Feng thought deeply. There is a situation. Dropping. Berserker has been mic'd. With the Berserker on the mic, the atmosphere in the live broadcast room steeply changed. The redhead side looked on wide-eyed. Not the slightest idea what's going on. But the Berserker's deeds just now they can hear. As if he has made a particularly rich girlfriend. No more talking. Chicken envy hurts. At this time, above the wheat sequence, Cat Candy had already gone down, leaving the Berserker alone and shivering. Jiang Feng looked serious. Honestly, explain why you can't turn on the camera. Are you doing something to apologize to Sister Jewel? Be careful, I tell Sister Jewel. LV14 Polar Bear's Tears. Angrily, that's right. We're going to tell Sister Jewel. You guys. LV17 Fruit Ninja. Angrily tie. Berserker. I didn't realize you were such a person. Scum. LV30 Alien Kid. Angrily, stop it. I've started videotaping now. Brothers, am I doing the right thing? The live streaming room was a massive anger for a while. The Berserkers were helpless. LV11 Berserker. There's really no anchor. I'll drive. I open always okay? Jiang Feng smiled smugly. This is right. The words were not finished. The Berserker camera opens. The next second Jiang Feng's smile stiffened on his face. Just see the camera. A luxurious super villa bed. The Berserker was lying against it in his pajamas. Seems to have just gotten out of the shower. Hair still wet. And beside him, the woman who was also wearing a black silk robe was looking at Jiang Feng with a smile on her face. Big waves. Royalty is in full effect. Who else could it be if not Sister Jewel? Hey, anchor, long time no see? Sister Jewel greeted with a smile. Jiang Feng's face was stiff and incomparable. Hi, Sister Jewel. Sister Jewel smiled. sorry to interrupt your PK fight, who just wanted to see my baby? Swish, the crowd's eyes suddenly looked at Lord Yunyi. Yunyi's face flushed red at this moment and she hurriedly typed, LV48 Cloudy Lord, no, I'm just curious. Yup, absolutely curious. Cloudy was that remorseful at this point. It's over, gutted and green. She just loves to gossip. Can't control that dead brain of mine. She swore, she really didn't have a thing for berserkers. After all, it is the nature of girls to do so. Who knows, people are so inconvenient at this time. LV11 Berserker, helpless plus smug alas. Brothers, I have said it is inconvenient. You have to see. The live stream pop-ups went quiet. Everyone was dumbfounded at this scene, mouth slightly open as if he could eat an egg. No? My eyes. Oh my eyes. After a long time, the waterbender who had managed to regain his senses trembled his fingers and began to type. LV14 Polar Bear's tears, trembling mad. You, where are you? LV14. LV17 Fruit Ninja, shuddering maniac. If you get kidnapped you blink. We'll save you back. LV30 Alien Kid, trembling please mad. You said you were threatened. We'll definitely help you get justice. The Waterboys couldn't hold it together. Breaking defense. Broke the big defense, brother. They are all afraid that their brothers will have a hard time and that they will drive a Land Rover. There you go. Not only did the Berserker start driving up Cullinan, it also blocked Sister Jewel's birthplace. Who can handle this? Fishy Wind and Blood Rain couldn't help but suck in a breath of cool air at this point. LV56 Fishy, no? You kid, this is. The Berserker looked shy. LV11 Berserker, brother. I was just shopping with Jewel's sister today. LV11 Berserker, and then got a little lost. Fishy, live Waterboy. Good. The back teeth of the water lovers are gnawing. Lost. Ha, can we crowdfund a navigator for you, please? Woohoo. Mom, I can't take it anymore. Yunyi's face flushed red at this moment, and she hurriedly changed the topic. LV48 Lord Yunyi, Lord. Anchor, aren't you going to play PK? LV48 Cloudy Lord, I'll sponsor you a blimp. No. I'll sponsor you a carnival. LV48 Yunisama, please, hurry up and start. Yuni had hated to stub her toe to remove a 3-room apartment. The inner world at this time another Yuni was shouting madly. Check it out. Makes you curious. Now what? Now it's over. Jiang Feng also coughed lightly. Good. Then what? Berserker, you can turn off the camera. I'm sure you're loyal to Sister Jewel now. The Berserker smiled shyly at his words. Camera off. The crowd breathed a long sigh of relief. It's not working. So much excitement today. Must find a broken sister to talk about life in the evening. Otherwise it's hard to get rid of this anger in my heart. LV56 Fishy. Ahem. So what? Anchor, open PK. I'll sponsor a carnival. Fishy also sked and shook his head. After all, he was the big brother of the live broadcast, and with these words, he was helping Yun-E alleviate the embarrassment. Yun-E also woke up like a dream. Hasten the word. LV48 Lord Yuni. That's right. I'll sponsor a carnival too. Anchor open PK. Jiang Feng smiled and nodded. Just about to speak. Suddenly, the live Berserker coughed softly and typed. LV11 Berserker. So what? Anchor, I'm also sponsoring a carnival. Jiang Feng glared. No, you also sponsor a carnival. Are you done, bro? LV11 Berserker. Shyhem. LV11 Berserker. I said I want to experience what it's like to be a big brother. LV11 Berserker. Sister Jewel said. Then let me experience it. Then transferred a little pocket money. The words fell. The live feed was instantly quiet. Jiang Feng. Waterman. No, dude, you're chasing and killing, right? It's not over yet, is it? Just then, having already gone to the bathroom and then gone out for a long stroll, the budding little bean felt that it was about time. Enter the live stream with gusto. Dropping. LV11 Munchkin Little Dowdu has entered the live broadcast room. A quick glance revealed that Redhead and Cat Candy Girl were still there. The budding beanie coughed lightly and got back into the act. LV11 Munchkin Shoto. Ahem. So what? I'm back from my meeting. LV11 Munchkin Little Dowdu, nostrils turned up. Anchor. Come on, keep piking. Let me take you next. The corners of Jiang Feng's mouth twitched, and his face looked odd. So what? Chief Moa, you want to take a break? I Berserk War brother said. He wants to be a big brother. The budding little bean froze, and countless question marks instantly surfaced in his brain. What? No? A Berserker trying to play hard to get? Is he so popular as a role player? Chapter 115, Soundwave Platform Top 4 Guilds. Heavens Beyond Heaven. Xia Shan. The Munchkin beanie looked at the Berserker on the mic. A grudgingly painful determination. LV11 Munchkin Dowdu. That. Well. After saying that, the budding new little bean was not forgetting to admonish with a serious face. LV11 Munchkin Little Bean. But listen up, brother Berserker. You're not allowed to lose me in a while. You hear me? The live streaming water user had a weird look on his face. No one said anything. They were all family members, so of course the berserker was very cooperative and hurriedly said, "Don't worry, you're looking at me, Mr. Meng." Well, that's more like it. The budding beanie had a smug look on her face. Not bad. Today's job of pretending was successfully completed. Let's let our little berserker classmates have some fun next. The live streaming water friends were holding back one by one, but after all, there were outsiders, and no one broke this up. Ahem. Brothers. Jiang Feng coughed lightly and laughed aloud. Alright, let's cut the small talk short. We 3 carnivals in hand. What's the time to go on a journey if not now? Asterisk 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 asterisk. Drops. Randomized serial PK in progress. Match in. Meanwhile, on the other side, the 13th floor live broadcast area of the Jinhui Mansion, the Heavens Beyond Heaven Guild. Mr. Xia. Hello Mr. Xia. One pretty girl goes back and forth between companies. Aha. The childish queen nodded politely. A calm face. Today is the 3rd day of her inspection of the guild. Because of the proximity of the Soundwave Peak, it was only natural for the Heavens Beyond Guild to prepare in advance. It doesn't. She was then gleaned right into the company by her old man as a free operation. Ugh. Still fun to watch live. The queen of childishness leans back in sighs, remembering again the live feeds I've been following. Of course, it's free to operate though, but the queen of childishness is not a powerhouse. When she came back from studying abroad, she had been learning about this live internet piece of knowledge. The Soundwave platform was just getting started back then. Pops, Mr. Xia, is still in the brick and mortar business. The queen of childishness then resolutely took the money she had saved over the years and set up the Outer Heaven Entertainment Company. Started doing live streaming guilds. So all in all, the Soundwave Outer Heaven Guild is considered to be one of the earliest ones to enter. A proper old guild. Just a shame. The internet is like this. Although the old guilds are not lacking in strength, funds and resources in all aspects, but they are short on people. With the Soundwave platform catching fire, guilds have been popping up all over the place. Heavens Beyond is also under tremendous pressure. Noteworthy. Of the 4 top guilds that are truly T0 level on the Soundwave platform today, Skyward belongs at the bottom. After all, it was a big deal when the stagehands were poached. Heavens Beyond doesn't go straight down though, but the mass departure of a large number of first-tier anchors from their homes has also had a huge impact on Skyward. In that thing, the childish queen's tough air offended many of these capitalist bigwigs. The result was that many people didn't have a good impression of Heavens Beyond. That's why T1 T2 level guilds like Star Guild, Royal Sword Hall, and Emotional Alliance, a reference to the sky beyond the sky. The reason why the mind is unconsciously fearful. A skinny camel is bigger than a horse. On the one hand, it must be because the strength of Heavens Beyond is put here. Taito ran away with a large number of people though, joined a rival guild force. But what is more important is, that year, in the peak battle of the Soundwave, the childish queen represents the external toughness of the heaven outside the sky. That kind of undying aura did make quite a few second and third tier guilds tremble with fear. No one wants to mess with this kind of crazy, especially if the Heavens Beyond is still so huge in power. So, after the time has passed, the queen of childishness has retreated into the background because she offended the capitalist bigwigs. Mr. Xia, on the other hand, began to officially take charge of the Outer Heaven Guild. Can he not know his own daughter's character well? There is no shortage of talent and means though, but that fiery temper, it does need to be sharpened. So Mr. Summer gave the queen of childishness a task. Open a small number to see potential anchors. Digger, by the way, get out of the way. The queen of childishness naturally lived up to her name, topping the queen of childishness trumpet to scoop up a lot of talent for Heavens Beyond. It wasn't until that she stumbled upon a certain ringmaster. Ugh, I wonder if this kid is live today. So is Pops? If you want to dig someone up, hurry up and do it. No movement after all this time. The queen of childishness was helpless. She had long ago reported Jiang Feng's excellence to her old man, but Pops seems indifferent. Forget it. The childish queen withdrew her thoughts. She had decided, when this period of time is busy on its own, just go have a showdown with some shameless money-grubbing anchor. Hurry up and dig it into your hands. Otherwise, if this trend continues, that anchor is close to being taken by a rich woman. Sister Xia, are you busy? Suddenly, a voice interrupted the childish queen's thoughts. An operations officer hurried over. Sister Xia, can you deploy an anchor to the next room 306? What happened to 306? The childish queen frowned. The Golden Glory Mansion is where the offline professional anchors contracted by Heavens Beyond work. Each room number corresponds to an anchor. 306. If she remembered correctly, it should be a chat hostess called Kiki. That's not true. This Kiki is usually pretty good. It's an average number of people in the live room, but it's only right that nothing goes wrong. It's like this, Mr. Xia. Kiki, she's not feeling well today. It's going to be the peak of the uptake. and the live feed is already approaching the 3,000 mark. But Kiki keeps going to the bathroom. Big brothers are already complaining. If this keeps up, the data will have to drop later. Operations head was already sweating from the rush. The Soundwave platform is such that unnatural traffic is expensive. Like it contains all sorts of Big Brother's natural traffic. It's something that is available to every anchor. Generally speaking, like this situation, the anchor is certainly not off the air. Must be a live broadcast, the flow of steady only. That's why you go to see a good number of anchors. It's clearly going off the air. Suddenly a whole bunch of people clattered in on the air. Even if the anchor has 10,000 reluctance in his heart, he has to welcome them with a smile on his face and grit his teeth to extend his lifetime. Because this time of year, once it's off the air, the Soundwave platform will then identify you as an anchor who doesn't eat traffic, or can't retain it. It is geometrically more difficult to think about it later. The Queen of Childishness mused for a long time. Are there any anchor women who are taking a break from scheduling today? Wayner is in or out. Let her cover for a while. Operation shook his head. One Air sister rest today. Yesterday she was a night game. A few Big Brothers PK fight until more than 4 a.m. I guess this time Sister One Air is still catching up on her sleep. This way, the childish queen mused, putting out the scene as if it were a fire. She immediately spoke. Go! Asterisk. What for? The operation is a bit confused. Who is Mr. Xia looking for in this matter? The Queen of Childishness ignored the operations question and headed straight for room 306. I'm going to top Kiki for a while. Have the company arrange a car. You grab her and take her to the hospital. Chapter 116, Once Upon a Time of the Infantile Queen. Sonic Wave Platform Female Anchor First Sister. Small operations frozen in place. Is Mr. Xia going to personally help Kiki top the wave? This is great. The small operations' original anxious expression suddenly slowed down, and the entire person's eyes lit up. Who doesn't know that the Heavens Beyond Guild was just founded? Shashan had personally live-streamed a 50,000 person live room, in a time when live streaming was still barbaric. It goes without saying that 50,000 people in a live room contains gold, doesn't it? The proper Soundwave won. It's just that as Shashan later faded into the background, that 50,000 person livestream also transitioned to her former assistant, Snow. It was also one of the later pillars of the Outer Heaven Guild. It's just a shame how deep the payoff is, how fast the betrayal comes. No one expected that. The two main pillars of the former Heavens Beyond, Snow and another male anchor called Aaron, directly betrayed the Outer Heaven and left. An examination of the reasons, but it's because back then live streaming was still an emerging industry. Skyward gave a more lenient contract with a lesser amount of liquidated damages. The two didn't resist the temptation of the high prices out there, solely left as soon as it was combined. It would be fine if that was all there was to it. After all, people move up, water flows down, and it's not impossible for everyone to get together. Bai Shui took 50,000 people from Shashan's live room though. Since you're leaving, just come back. But the shamelessness is shameless in. White Snow can't afford to give up this Big Brother in the live room, while using company resources to maintain a relationship with Big Brother, while secretly chatting privately with Big Brother to dig in. That would be doing it too hard. Room 306 live. Mr. Xia, what brings you here? Kiki rose in surprise. The childish queen pressed her hand and whispered, No, you're not feeling well. I've arranged for a car to be operated to take you to the hospital first. I came to cover for you for a while. What's going on right now? Give me a head start. Kiki was surprised, but her heart was touched. She had heard the legend of the childish queen. It's just that the childish queen has rarely shown her face in the company all along, plus her formidable war record back then. A lot of people say childish queens have bad tempers and such, but today's sighting, Kiki thinks these people are completely full of. Mr. Xia is obviously super nice. Kiki was embarrassed. Then, it's a problem for Mr. Xia. Now it's like this. A few Big Brothers in the live broadcast room have been saying they want to go out to play the field, but I just can't carry PK for a few minutes. Plus there are penalties to do in case you lose. So it just keeps dragging on. Some Big Brothers are not too happy to see it. The childish queen understood and laughed. Okay, I understand. Small matter, leave it to me. Having said that, the Queen of Childishness walked up and sat her ass down directly in front of the live camera. In passing, he waved his hand toward Kiki. It means you can go about your business. Kiki made a grateful bow and carefully exited the room, closing the door behind her in the process. At this time, Kiki's live broadcast. No? What's with the switch? Where's Kiki? Wow, another beautiful girl. The quality of this live room can be cut. It doesn't matter what beauty is or isn't. Fight PK or not. If not, I'm leaving. That's it. The pop-ups rolled in, and it was clear that the 3,000 000 strong livestream was now swarming with demons. But who is the queen of childishness? Not flustered in the slightest. Who said not to fight? The one who said he wouldn't fight PK stand out for me. The words came out. The live feed was instantly shocked. There is something about this girl's aura. It's not at all in the same class as the previous one called Kiki. Big brother on the air hasn't said anything yet. The childish queen immediately said aloud, "Introduce yourself. I, Shanshan Xia, uphold the god of the live broadcast Big Brother, retired for many years, coming out of hiding at irregular intervals. Any of you who liked Kiki before, don't panic. You guys just click follow in the top left corner. As long as you are a Big Brother, I will personally defend you." The queen of childishness said this with a resounding thud. Big brother in the live room won't be able to do the whole thing. No? Is it great that you personally maintain it? But the corner of the childish queen's mouth hooked up, where she didn't know what these big brothers were thinking. Only the corners of her mouth were deflated. Big brothers, you see, this person can defend Big Brother. I just don't know why. But several Big Brothers have been ignoring me lately. You guys help me out at. Say it. The childish queen pulled out a cell phone and put it on the screen. The move immediately aroused curiosity on the air. The bottom bandwagon was instantly much less. Waterbenders and Big Brother are fascinated by the screenshot of the cell phone the childish queen pulled out. May 1st, 2024. Exiting female guest. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother, for sending me the Soundwave one. Don't worry, brother. I'll do a good job on the air. Exiting female guest. You must work well too. Brother. Exiting female guest. Brother, Northwind loves you. Northwind laughs. Okay, go for it. May 2nd, 2024. Exiting female guest. Feng loves you. Exiting female guest. Brother Feng. Exiting female guest. You haven't been on my air for a day. I miss you so much. Exiting female guest. Brother Windy. You're the best. Northwind, forced smile. I'm a bit busy today. Thanks, ha. May 3rd, 2024. Exiting female guest. Brother, have you eaten? Exiting female guest. Brother, have you been drinking? Exit female guest. Brother, can you sleep? I can't sleep. Big brother read and unanswered. May 4th, 2024. Exiting female guest. Brother, I ate tomato-flavored potato chips today. Exiting female guest. Brother, are you going to eat? I'll chew it for you. Exiting female guest. Brother, is this your cold violence? Big brother read and unanswered. May 5th, 2024. May 6th, 2024. Latest article. September 17th, 2024. Exiting female guest. Big brother, today is another day of thinking about you. Red exclamation point. The other person is no longer your mutual friend. Screenshots to see the end. The live water friends were numb, especially the elder brother. Both eyes were glaring out at this moment. No? Is that how you defend your big brother? The childish queen was aggrieved. I don't know what's wrong. Big brother just ignores me. No, I must impress him with my true heart. Screenshots are not for childish queens. Naturally. This is actually from another anchor woman for the queen of childishness to use as a counterpoint, but it didn't stop her from using it to take control of the airwaves at this point. No surprises. This maneuver managed to bring the pace of the live broadcast back to normal. Even a big brother had already coughed out a statement. So what? Sean is it? Defending Big Brother even. We have another candidate. Just lead us in a PK. The words came out. Several other Big Brothers in the live broadcast room hastily agreed. That's right. Don't pay attention to me. I'll just pay attention to you. Don't ever go back to shutting me down, or I'll get mad. Scared. Little Ninny look is very exciting. But Nima, this kind of message who can stand? In case your own wife finds out. Ha, think about it. Several Big Brothers winced. The queen of childishness smiled. Wasn't that the effect she was looking for? The live beat is back. It's not like you have to worry about Kiki Strawn's Big Brother clients. And finally, you get to take Big Brother and play PK for Kiki's performance. 3 in 1. Sure. It's definitely important to put on a full show. The childish queen has a grudging face. Then, well, I can say yes. Let's just fight a hand. Big brother live, good. No problem. The childish queen smiled. Click the PK button as you go. And the next thing you know, dropping. Anchor Kiki is having a random streak PK. Match made. Anchor Kiki versus Anchor Jiang Feng loves to circle money. Queen of childishness? No. The video connects. Jiang Feng's familiar face appeared on the live broadcast screen. Smiling. Hello, beautiful woman. Playing PK? Chapter 117, Talent Competition Bureau. Welcome to Confrontation Road. The childish queen sucked in a breath of cold air, subconsciously trying to hang up PK, but the next second she stopped. Nope. Waiting for the meeting? She's afraid of a chicken? No one knows Jiang Feng's ability to circle money better than she does, but the problem is that she is not weak either. As the first sister of the live broadcast of the Soundwave platform in the ancient times, the Queen of Childishness naturally has her own live rhythm. Besides, it's really a peak fight. Actually, the main thing is to look at the number of big brothers in the live room. The childish queen quickly scanned the strength of her own live feed. 3,000 plus people. The first big brother on the list, LV55 Chilled Watermelon. The second eldest sister on the list, LV54 Beauty is so much more beautiful. Top 3. Well, top 3 is not to be mentioned. Own company runs the account. Ahem, how do you want to fight? The Queen of Childishness spoke up with an odd look on her face. How? She now had the thrill of going to snub her brother after popping a facelift. Please ask, suppose one day you become a plastic surgeon to become a stunningly beautiful woman. It just so happens that your brother is also your online love interest. What would you do? What? Let a brother have a good time first? No, no, no. The answer from the Queen of Childishness is, kill the pig. Just cheat in and kill it. I can do both. Jiang Feng naturally smiled and said, but don't tell me I didn't tell you in advance. Oh, we have a lot of firepower in our house. 3 Carnival starts, and the loser is not allowed to run. Must receive 1 minute of military punishment. Bureau of Military Training? The childish queen laughed in her heart. The so-called Military Training Bureau is a form of punishment. The winner can command the loser to do anything. Commonly known as military training. Certainly not cheesy. Negative ones for sure. It's just a game. After all, the platform doesn't allow it either. Jiang Feng's nostrils turned toward the sky with an arrogant face. How about it? Dare you take it? Catch. The Queen of Childishness is not a wimp in the least. Just kidding. She is the first sister of the ancient Soundwave. And how could Jiang Feng not know this set of things is she, who ran a guild company? This one can say something like this. There must be a bottom line. But who does the bottom line come from? The childish queen quickly swept a glance at Jiang Feng's live broadcast. Thoughts turned sharply. LV56 Fishy. That's good. A familiar name. Big brother. This one has some strength. LV48 Cloudy Lord. Ha, wait. She's not the only thing this kid's got going for him, is she? What new circle of female bigots is this? But this level 48 is not enough to make her cringe. Just do it. As for LV11 Berserker. Excuse me, what a stinker that was. The childish queen's mind was wide open. The ROTC is fine, but how about we have fun later? 15-minute talent competition board. No doubling in the first 30 seconds. One person's 3-minute presentation session, and each person is allowed 2 presentations. When one side is showing, the other side is not allowed to talk or canvas. Only watch. You need to wait until the other side is done showing. Closed mic for the last 3 minutes to guard the tower. Well, play or not? The Queen of Childishness finished. Jiang Feng's live streaming water friends froze. LV11 Munchkin Shadow, hiss. This girl is talking a bit wild. LV17 Fruit Ninja, anchor. You can stand this? I'm the one who ed her directly. LV30 Alien Kid, ha ha ha. Talent Contest Bureau. This girl looks like she's got something. Fishy rubbed his chin and mused. LV56 Fishy, could it be a trick? The other party seems to be overconfident. According to his experience in mixing with society, such people either have absolute confidence or are stupid. Though it's also true that the average anchor PK opener puts in a hard word, but most of that sort of thing is staged for show effect. Intuition tells Fishy. The woman in front of me seems to be very excited. Acting not much. Lord Uni also looked at Jiang Feng at this moment. Some excitement. LV48 Cloudy Lord, anchor. Just compare your talent with her. I believe in you. Having said that, Red Hair's side decisively followed up, bringing a bunch of minions to start waving the flag for Jiang Feng. Brother, we can't let him get away with this. Get him. Live streaming pop-ups rolling. Jiang Feng also laughed. Talent Competition Bureau? You can. It's been a while since I've had such an interesting opponent. So let's play? Okay. I'm fine with that. So let's get started? Yes. Ding ding ding. PK has officially begun. Bloodstain, 0:0. Time, 15 minutes. With the official start of the 2 PKs, the water friends on both sides of the broadcasting room also got excited. Talent Bureau PKs take turns presenting. Jiang Feng smiled in a very gentlemanly manner. Ladies first. The childish queen grunted a sort of agreement. Needlepoint. She's not a wimp. By the time the 30-second double ended, neither man had closed his mic. The childish queen looked at the 3,000 number of people in the livestream and a smile appeared on her face. Big brothers and sisters of the live broadcast. Next, please enjoy my specialty, the upside-down one-horse. People who have done live streaming before. This little scene is not at all difficult for the childish queen. Girls, dancing and stuff is simply a handful. The splits are nothing, but the inverted splits are a little harder. The big brothers in the livestream were really attracted by the childish queen's words. Instant interest came. LV55 Iced Watermelon, upside down splits? Something LV54 beauty is so delicate, can it work? Ah. You the small arms and legs. This thing requires strength is not low. Ah. The waterboy's eyes widened. Even Jiang Feng sat up straight. Splits one horse? Wasn't this thing his first live show back in the day? I didn't expect to see anyone else perform. Only the childish queen smiled slightly and instantly stood up as she bent down. Brace your hands on the ground. Without seeing much force, the whole thing was held up by the strength of the arms, and with the center of gravity gradually becoming perpendicular to the arm. Straight, slender legs spread slightly. No, the childish queen was still wearing tight jeans at this point. The power of the one horse plus the straight beauty outlined by the pants. Crazy impact on the visualization of the audience in the live room. Asterisk. 6666. This is nifty and totally effortless. Awesome. I have a hard time doing my normal splits. I didn't realize this girl was so fierce. The live water friends were stunned. List of big brother and sister froze, but also did not hesitate to send a gift directly. User LV55 Ice Cold Watermelon gifted the anchor worth 20,000 Sonic Blimp X 1 foot. User LV54 Beauty is so beautiful gifted the anchor worth 30,000 Carnival X 1 foot. Boom dash. The gifts exploded from the sky. The atmosphere in the live room instantly reached a climax. The corner of the childish queen's mouth curled into a smile at this. It's not over yet. Watch this everyone. Chapter 118, saying goodbye to pretending together. You're secretly eating soft food. As her words fell, only to see the childish queen's hands slightly exerting force, her entire body violently began to rotate with the strength of her arms. The gravitational inertia of the body drives the rhythm. The head and waist are positioned at a 45 degrees angle to the ground, turning, lagging, and swinging. Key today in order to inspect the company. The queen of childishness is dressed formally. This contrast, it almost made the eyes of the live streamers glaze over. Already the water boys were confused, muttering, is this street dance, or is it the high big loop? Nima, the visual impact is no less than if you were in the company. See the leader of your company suddenly have his tie off and then give you a live b-box, or you're having a good time at school. The always serious and nonverbal math teacher suddenly said, class, do you believe in light? Gaia dash, transformation, don't say it, a whole lot of scalping. LV48 Unisama, so strong, ooh. The first day of envying someone else's body. LV56 Fishy, TSK, worthy of a 3,000 person live room? This girl has something. It was able to make the two big men resist opening their mouths. You can imagine the extent of the explosion in the opposite live room at this time. A floating screen of gifts. The two bigwigs couldn't resist another two pronunciations of wave 1 floating the screen. The bloodstain instantly caught Jiang Feng dead in the throat. Bloodstain, 12:71200. 3 minutes have finally passed. The childish queen gasped for breath slightly and rolled off the ground with her arms in force. Upon seeing his score was a full 70,000 points, he couldn't help but show a smug look on his face as well. Okay, I'm done showing my talent. It's your turn next. The crowd looked at Jiang Feng. The redhead looked at the bloodstained people pressing across the room in shock. Couldn't help but start worrying about his own big brother. LV3 Dynasty's two dogs, Lung Xiao. The opposite side seems to be very powerful. Can Big Brother do it? LV7 Dynasty, shut up. Big Brother must be able to. LV5 Dynasty's Sealed Heart Jr., that's right. Don't you see Big Brother's calm face? Just put your heart in your stomach, the water boys whispered. Jiang Feng wasn't the least bit flustered, and even revealed a smile. I'm not very good at the one horse, but the handstand, I can try. After saying that, Jiang Feng also looked at Sister Yun-Yi. Yun-Yi, watch the handstand? LV48 Lord Yun-Yi, yeah, Yun-Yi is quite cuddly. Although what she thinks in her heart is that Jiang Feng is not too stunning even if he is upside down. After all, the other side is playing a handful of one horse plus street dance slalom. That flexibility and lightness, not something the average person can do, but she still holds the stage. Jiang Feng smiled. How could he not know what Sister Yun-Yi was thinking? But he didn't explain. The 3-minute countdown begins. Only Jiang Feng slowly got up from his chair. With a clatter, he ripped the clothes off his body, revealing 8-pack abs and an almost perfectly defined body. Hiss dash, asterisk. Not to mention the sensation on this side of the airwaves. Just the lines of Jiang Feng's exposed body made the other side's live room not calm down. Countless pop-ups rolled. Almost all of them were shocked at Jiang Feng's terrifyingly perfect body. The childish queen was also slightly stunned. She knew that Jiang Feng's body was good, but she didn't expect it to be good to this extent. LV55 Chilled Watermelon, hiss, Nima. This kid put on clothes cannot see. This undressing body so exaggerated? LV54. Dropping. LV54 Beauty. So many beauties has paid attention to anchor Jiang Feng loves to circle money. Queen of childishness. Okay, guys, I'm going to start. Jiang Feng similarly leaned down and braced his two hands on the ground. The arms were exerted and the body was instantly lifted. But unlike the childish queen, Jiang Feng did not split, but his legs were straight and stretched into the air, terrorized by the addition of the core calendar. His body was as straight as a sharp sword, just as the crowd marveled. Next, Jiang Feng raised his left hand violently. Exempt. One moment. The live streaming waterboys instantly exploded with a boom. No? A one-handed handstand? Countless pairs of eyes almost stared straight out. The pop-ups crumbled the screen like snowflakes. The waterboys were shocked. LV48 Unisama. So awesome. She's all shocked. Originally, he thought that Jiang Feng couldn't PK the girl on the opposite side of the room in terms of talent. But now it seems like Jiang Feng isn't weak at all. With that one-handed handstand alone, she could guarantee that 99% of the anchors on Soundwave couldn't do it. However, she was just about to speak. Jiang Feng, however, lowered his head and smiled. Brothers, don't blink. The words fell. The live streaming aquanauts froze. No? Still alive? Jiang Feng took a deep breath, and the muscles on his body tensed violently. The muscles on his arms were like iron cast in gold and stone, and they were taut with lines full of strength. Next, only 5 fingers of Jiang Feng's right hand were seen slightly bulging. The palm hand position gradually leaves the ground, holding on to the full weight of his body with only 5 fingers. Hiss dash. The broadcast room sucked in a breath of air. The waterboys instantly had their heads in the sand. No, he's not going to. A horrible scene happened. Only Jiang Feng's body trembled slightly, but he still exerted himself to maintain his balance. His little thumb lifted slightly. One moment, the body violently began to shake. The hearts of the audience were in their throats. Yet no sooner had they exclaimed, Jiang Feng quickly raised his ring finger again. The body swayed with only 3 stiff fingers. This one. The live feed instantly exploded. The berserker was bewildered. Compared to Jiang Feng, he felt like his proud figure was that of a new recruit. There is absolutely no comparison between the two. Okay. LV11 Mengshin Shoto, Mom. Come out and see God. I Nima. This can be what people can do. LV17 Fruit Ninja, Ilua saw just This has to be how horrible core strength and arm support LV30 Alien Kid, numb. Instantly numb. I'm convinced. The live stream exploded with pop-ups. Fishy sighed and shook his head as a carnival was thrown straight out. User LV56 Fishy Storm gifted the anchor worth 30,000 Carnival X 1 foot. With the first gift special effect blowing up, Sister Uni immediately woke up and hurriedly threw out a second gift. User LV48 Cloudy Lord gifted the anchor worth 30,000 Carnival X 1 foot. Boom dash. The bloodstain exploded. Bloodstain, 60, 800, 71, 200. Just shy of having the most 10,000 points. Only the last 15 seconds remain in the 3-minute countdown. Electricity. The last carnival burst onto the air. User LV11 Berserker gifted host carnival worth 30,000 x 1 foot. User LV11 Berserker has been upgraded to LV28 Berserker. Boom dash. Bloodstain, 90,800, 71,200. Counter-attack. The live stream pop-ups exploded. LV17 Fruit Ninja, 6666. Add Fishy Wind and Blood. Add Lord Cloudy. Add Berserker. Big Brother Awesome. LV30 Alien Kid. Add Fishy Wind and Blood. Add Lord Cloudy. Add Berserker. Big Brother Awesome. LV11 Munchkin Dowdu. Add Fishy Wind and Blood. Add Lord Cloudy. Add Berserker. Big Brother Cow. The expression of the newest beanie instantly stiffens. No? Is he blind? Who sent the third carnival? Berserkers? The budding little doujinshi are stupid. We agreed to pretend together, but we ended up pretending by ourselves. LV28 Berserker. Ahem. Anchor. I have more if you need it. LV11 Munchkin. Crazy brother. LV28 Berserker. LV11 Munchkin Shoto. You. Nevertheless? LV28 Berserker. Oh. From my girlfriend. Female. Girlfriend. The budding beanie froze. The next second the face instantly rose to a pig's liver color. Grass. Dogs actually eat soft food. Brothers can't leave me a message open. Open a Dragonid name call building. Please leave a comment. Chapter 119 What she said are my words. The budding little bean is not calm. After all, no one can calm down when this is on the table. Brothers eat good food, but I don't have anything. The thought that he had rushed $100 in anger today and ended up in the graft of a berserker. The budding beanie just kind of wanted to cry. Done. One will never pretend to be a pussy again. Ding dong. Backstage private message. Cat Candy, Brother Dowdu. This is my V-mail. Cat Candy sent a blushing emoticon. The budding little bean blushed and instantly regained his composure. Ahem. Okay, I'll add it later. Ahem. A great man can bend and bend. Although you can't eat the soft rice. But the pretty girl still smells good. At this point in the broadcast, the childish queen was also stunned by Jiang Feng's maneuver. This kid is so sick, isn't he? One-handed handstands aren't good enough. There's the challenge of the one-finger handstand. Of course, a true one finger surely can't be done, but 3 fingers are barely enough to try. The result is, Jiang Feng had succeeded. LV22 emotions, Inema. This is too terrifying. How strong should this kid's body strength be? LV12 Japanese service first mail gun. I people stupid I want to have this quality still do what live. I directly punt a sound down to the sea fishing gold LV23 star darkness has tears, no? LV8 Stormbringer, sigh shiver. LV12 Japanese no. One mail gun, embarrassed you can't shiver this thing. LV23 star darkness has tears, asterisk 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 asterisk. Bro you. Not only the childish queen, but the 2 big brothers were equally shocked. LV55 iced watermelon, is this still a human being? LV54 beauty so many beauties, shy little brother is so handsome. LV55 chilled watermelon, hey, you wake up, we're playing PK now. The 3-minute talent show is over. Jiang Feng rolled over and got up with a smile on his face. Well, it's your turn now. The childish queen took a deep breath. It felt a lot more condensed. Nice guy. She had always felt that Jiang Feng was unrivaled in terms of whole living. I didn't realize the talent competition was so strong. Gentle beauty versus extreme power. Jiang Feng still had the upper hand in the first round of the competition. It's not too late to admit defeat. Jiang Feng laughed. The childish queen grunted, her face suddenly changing to a coquettish smile. Admit defeat? Doesn't exist. Since little brother is so strong, then people will have to use their own killer tricks. Killer. Jiang Feng froze. The live streaming water users were also curious at once. This zigzag plus street dance pirouettes are out. The other side actually has a killer weapon? That strong? Yet the next second, with the sound of low music, the childish queen suddenly bowed her head and faintly said, next, here's my story. Years ago, I too was lost among the thousands of anchors. Since the beginning, I've only fought to be able to lap $10. The list has a million gifts, but none of them light up for me. Fairy tale books I couldn't afford as a child are a regret I remember. With the music BGM getting higher and higher, the childish queen's head snapped up as well. Finally, I've realized the 13 circles of life snatching. I have no more enemies in the internet. So today, I get it. No one helps me to reach the clouds. I will step on the snow to the top of the mountain. If the dream of my childhood is a flower at the top, I would burn my life just to fight. All you big brothers and sisters of the live broadcast, will you fight with me? Powerful and provocative language, plus the toughness unique to the childish queen herself. Instantaneous detonation on the air. LV12E in Shaoshang, no way. It's too hot-blooded. Give it to me. LV32 is Tong Tong not Xiaolu, woo, Sister Sai Gao. Hit the opposite male anchor. LV45 whale unsleeping falling West Lake, where's the gift? I want to give gifts. Go on. Dropping. LV48 kittens can eat fish has entered the live broadcast room. User LV48 kittens can eat fish, gifted anchor Kiki with 10,000 soundwave 1 by 1 foot. Dropping. LV45,000 cities has entered the broadcast room. User LV43 kittens can eat fish, gifted host Kiki with a luxury cruise worth 6,000 x1. After an impassioned little speech from the queen of childhood, various passing big brothers were also infected. Throw in a bunch of gifts without skimping. The bloodstain suddenly overtook Jiang Feng. Bloodstain 90800 122 300. And the other side. What about Jiang Feng's live broadcast? The Waterboys people are dumb. No? Is this right? Countless question marks appeared like an avalanche in the live broadcast. LV28 Berserker? LV11 Munchkin Doudou? LV14 Polar Bear Tears? LV17 Fruit Ninja? LV30 Alien Kid? Fishy was more of a series of question marks on his brain. This scene was familiar to him. Jiang Feng was also confused. Wait for it. Isn't that word a bit familiar? If memory serves, isn't that his own word? Not that this stuff can only be said by him. The point is that the word hasn't been bandied about on the Soundwave platform. At that time, Jiang Feng was still a small anchor when he said this word. There are simply no Waterboys recording to make Soundwave video slices. This also means that no one else would even know about it except for the waterbenders who were on the air at the time. Finally the 3 minutes are over. The childish queen looked at the countered bloodstain. Bad smile. Ahem. Anchor, how about this talent of mine? The queen of childishness was excited in her heart. Too, have to say, this little set of words from Jiang Feng is working. Did not see this atmosphere too. Outside to watch the live passing big brother and sister are given to pull out on it. Jiang Feng, who are you? Jiang Feng was speechless. He now dared to pack his bags. The opposite side had definitely entered his live room. Just don't know who it is. The berserker's face was grave. It's bad. Anchor, there's a traitor among us. The childish queen's smile froze. Berserker, you big man. Who's the traitor? The berserker's neck shrank. What a familiar feeling of oppression. The Queen of Childishness smugly said, how about it? Got any more tricks up your sleeve? If not, hey, you can choose to admit defeat. The moment these words came out, Jiang Feng hadn't said anything yet, and the live streaming water friends were instantly unwilling, leaning north. You're just a little bit shameless, aren't you? How dare you make taunts after winning with our anchor's stunt? Guangong plays a big sword in front of him. You really don't know what you're doing. LV11 Munchkin Little Daudu, anchor, on, must win this one, taunting you like this. I can't stand it. LV14 Polar Bear's tears, that's right, must not endure. Just her and be done with it. LV17 Fruit Ninja, is 40,000 votes a lot? Brothers in the live room get on the loose votes. We won't believe it. LV30 Alien Kid, I'll give the votes. The crowd was in an uproar. There's basically no need to say how united Jiang Feng's live broadcast is, right? Now the opposite side dares to direct taunts. Still using Jiang Feng's words. Can't stand it. Auntie can tolerate it. Uncle can't. Chapter 120, the real life taking 13 laps. Berserker yelled, brothers, lift the boats for the anchor. Makami Berserker let out a yell. Straight up atmosphere on the air. It instantly blew up on the air. User LV11 Munchkin Dauda gifted the anchor with 520 worth of hot air balloons x1. User LV30 Ricepot gifted the anchor helicopter worth $29.99 by 1. User LV14 Polar Bear's Tears gifted anchor worth $9.99 for Ucalx 1. User LV17 Fruit Ninja gifted the anchor $699 worth of Bill Guns x1. User LV18 Morality is a Fungus gifted the anchor with 520 worth of hot air balloons x1. User LV28 Berserker gifted anchor worth 1000 Porsche x1. The countless gifts were like a rain of blood. It directly confused Sister Yuni. No, the atmosphere in this live room is too scary, isn't it? It was as if Fishy could guess what was going on in the other's mind. Smiled and typed. LV56 Fishy, fun, isn't it? That's what I love about this live stream. LV48 Lord Uni. She doesn't get it, but the shock was overwhelming. The Queen of Childishness has a stiff face. Done. She seems to play off. No one knows the cohesion of Jiang Feng's live broadcast better than she does. It really came down to a fight to the death. Not to mention her live room of 3,000 people. Even if it's 30,000 people, these guys have the guts to fight you to the death. Jiang Feng lowered his eyes and smiled. Well, whoever you are, it doesn't matter. Didn't you realize the 13 circles of life snatching? Then today, let you see. What is the real life taking 13 laps? Say it. Jiang Feng spoke with a light smile. Gentlemen I, Jiang Feng, was born in the middle of a live broadcast, fighting for lap tickets since I was a kid. I've stepped on top of mountains and I've fallen to the bottom of valleys. I went from a single-digit livestream and killed it all the way to now. Jiang Feng lowered his eyes, but his voice grew higher. Then the world bullied me, slandered me, insulted me, laughed at me, belittled me, and yet the brothers behind me keep backing me up. So then, I practiced the circle trick late at night, when I found an older sister to make my life-threatening 13 circles. At that time, the sea reaches the sky and the mountains are the shore. I am the top of the mountain. You ask me what the 13 circles of life-taking are. I said, circle money gang, please fight. LV28 Berserker, circle the money gang, war. LV11 Munchkin Daudu, circle the money gang, war. LV14 Polar Bear's Tears, circle the money gang, war. LV17 Fruit Ninja, circle money gang, war. LV30 Alien Kid, circle the money gang, war. The live stream pop-ups instantly exploded. In the meantime, also blowing up were the scalping Lord Uni and the childish queen. Jiang Feng laughed out loud and said aloud, good, next dash. Holding the sun and moon in my hands and picking the stars, there is no one like me in the world. 13 laps of life. First lap, shine, star, boom. The words fell. The live streaming gifts began to swipe wildly. As if by agreement, the stars danced in the sky. User LV11 Munchkin Dauda gifted anchor worth 99 shining stars x1. User LV18 Morality is a Fungus gifted the anchor with 99 shining stars worth x1. User LV28 Berserker gifted the anchor with 99 worth of shining stars x1. Stirring background music plays. Jiang Feng said in a loud voice, I see all beings as grass and trees, but the only thing I see is you as a green mountain. Second lap, blossoms all over the roll. User LV17 Fruit Ninja gifted the anchor worth 299 Blossom Full Scroll x1. User LV28 Berserker gifted anchor worth 299 Blossom Full Scrolls x1. How much love is true love? Full of love that never returns. Lap 3, True Love Rose. User LV28 Berserker gifted anchor worth 366 True Love Roses x1. User 14 Polar Bear's Tears gifted anchor with 366 True Love Roses worth x1. User LV30 Alien Kid gifted anchor worth 366 True Love Roses X1, Sea of Flowers in Bloom. As the canopy descends. That's not all. Jiang Feng's voice was ethereal and high. Gentlemen, look, the peach blossoms of the mountain temples are in full bloom in April on Earth. Lap 4. Bikini Treads. User LV28 Berserker gifted anchor worth 1,666 Biker Treads X1 foot. User LV48 Cloudy Lord gifted anchor worth 1,666 Bikini Treads X1 foot. Boom dash. The atmosphere is just too good at this point. Sister Yuni was trembling with excitement. No way. Can't help it. She also had to brush. Jiang Feng glanced at the screen and smiled. There are 3,000 worldly luxuries, but not as much as the clouds will knows what I want. Circle 5. Angel Wings. The words came out. Sister Yuni blushed at once. How can you say no to that? User LV48 Cloudy Lord gifted the anchor with angel wings worth 2,888 X1. Jiang Feng laughed out loud. I want to buy osmanthus flowers to carry wine with me. But in the end, it's not like that. A young man traveling. Lap 6. The sea has a bright moon. Boom dash. User LV48 Cloudy Lord gifted anchor worth 4166 Sea Rising Moon X1. Sister Uni is on top. Brush. Sister brushes you off today. Flying down 3,000 feet. Suspected to be like the Milky Way falling into the 9 heavens. Rain and dew before the flowers. Streams and valleys by the bridge. Swimming with you. Circle 7. The realm of the sky. Boom dash. User LV48 Cloudy Lord gifted the anchor worth 6,399 Sky Realm X1 foot. I and the spring breeze are both passers-by, and you carry the autumn water to the stars. Lap 8. Star Rose. User LV48 Cloudy Lord gifted the anchor worth 7,500 Star Roses X1. Crazy gifts like a river of stars in the sky. One step at a time. One step to the top. I know it's going to take tons of money to catch up with you, but, sorry, the last thing a sister needs is money. The berserker's eyes were filled with excitement as he yelled, Sister Uni is awesome. The pop-ups rolled, and the other aquanauts on the air were suddenly excited. LV11 Munchkin Shadow, at Sister Uni. Awesome. LV14 Polar Bear's Tears, at Sister Uni. Awesome. LV17 Fruit Ninja, at Sister Uni. Awesome. LV30 Alien Kid, at Sister Uni. Awesome. The atmosphere is lit up. Jiang Feng looked at Fishy Wind and Blood Rain again and laughed loudly. Brother Wind, the long wind will break the waves, and we'll be able to sail straight through the clouds. Circle 9. Skyscraper. Mansion. The words fell. Fishy lost his smile and shook his head at the kid. Circle to me, huh? Good good good. Just play along. Special effects swipes. A tall building rises up. User LV56 Fishy Storm gifted the anchor worth 8,222 Skyscrapers X1. Jiang Feng smiled, pressing the screen with one hand as if he was looking out of the corner of his eye and only had one hand to cover the sky. The rock rises with the wind in one day and rises 90,000 miles. Lap 10. Soundwave. 1 no. 1. Boom. User LV56 Fishy Storm gifted the anchor worth 10,000 Soundwave 1x1 foot. In the meantime, dropping, LV54 Jewel's sister has entered the broadcast room. Originally, Sister Jewel was following berserkers to watch Jiang Feng live. But where to hold back in this situation now? Sister Jewel hadn't said a word. The berserker had already helped spread the word, saying aloud, Anchor, my girlfriend wants to swipe too. Yes. Jiang Feng laughed loudly, looking for her 1,000 degrees in the crowd. Suddenly looking back, that person is at the end of the lights. 11th lap. The secret land of the clouds. User LV54 Jeweled Sister gifted the anchor worth 13140 Cloud Mysteries X1. It's so strong. The childish queen has been stunned. Nice guy. So that's what really took 13 laps. This kid didn't even pull out all the stops last time. This stepped approach to asking for gifts, plus Jiang Feng's terrifying live room atmosphere. This doesn't empty Big Brother Big Sister's pockets. Numb. Completely numb. The moment. The queen of childishness is a bit skeptical. No? Are you really practicing your circle trick? The apes on both sides of the river can't stop crying. The light boat has crossed 10,000. Heavy. Mountains. Lap 12. Soundwave Blimp. User LV54 Jewel Sister gifted the anchor worth 20,000 Sonic Blimp X1. However, Jiang Feng's words had no intention of stopping at all. Once the 13 circles of life are out of the way, there's no wiggle room at all. Jiang Feng sank his chi into his dantian and said in a single word, even if there are 180,000 dreams, they are not as good as 1 or 2 winds on earth. Who will travel the world with me? Dismount and honor the living. Cross the horse and fight at the end of the world. Lap 13. Dream on. Chapter 121 You curse your own. I sing my own. We don't affect each other boom. As the 3 words carnival came out of Jiang Feng's mouth. At this point, the pop-up screen in the live broadcast instantly exploded. User LV56 Fishy Wins and Bloodshed gifted the anchor worth 30,000 Carnival X1. User LV48 Cloudy Lord gifted the anchor with Carnival worth 30,000 X1. User LV54 Jewel Sister gifted the anchor worth 30,000 Carnival X1. 3 carnivals in no particular order. The 7 colored rays of light immediately fell from the 9 heavens above. It was as if 3 silhouettes seemed to be standing behind Jiang Feng, laughing and watching the wind rise and the clouds fall. The man in the center laughed bashfully. LV56 Fishy, a bit of fun. This kid, really TM can circle ah. The man laughed with reckless abandon. The woman in a long white dress on her left-hand side had her lips pursed. The gaze that looked at Jiang Feng was full of surprise. There was even a hint of blushing cheeks. Only her fists were clenched as she typed in a rush. LV48 Unisama, go for it, little brother. Lastly, the big wavy sister with a black mannequin body. Flaming red lips, eyes flirty. LV54 Jeweled Sister, next time there's a buzz like this don't forget to call me. The words fell. A roar shook the clouds. Berserker, voice-breaking anchor. Awesome dash. LV15 Munchkin Dowdu, anchor. Awesome. LV16 Polar Bear's Tears, anchor. Awesome. LV18 Fruit Ninja, anchor. Awesome. LV30 Alien Kid, anchor. Awesome. Boom dash. The live stream pop-ups instantly exploded like an avalanche. Last second of PK time. The blood bars seemed like a monstrous flood, directly crushing the childish queen. Bloodstain, 2658601200300. Double crush. The childish queen people are stupid. No? Is this what this kid is really capable of? She had originally always felt that Jiang Feng just liked the whole job, which was why Big Brother Big Sister was willing to stay in Jiang Feng's live room. But now it seemed that he had underestimated this kid Jiang Feng. He really knows how to broadcast. No more talking about the effects of the program. Just this hand of atmosphere control, which Big Brother and Big Sister can bear not to brush off. LV55 Iced Watermelon, hiss. I'm humanly numb. I can't help but brush it. LV54 Beauty is so much more beautiful, me too. The two big men looked at each other. Both saw shock and interest in each other's eyes. Not to mention the other waterman. At this moment, he had long been instantly brought silly by Jiang Feng's handful of atmosphere. LV30 Rice Pot, I'm a fool. I've been set on fire by the opposite side. LV3 won. Surprisingly, he even won. No, I want to follow a wave. LV11 Full-level primary school student, ugh. It's a shame my mom won't let me swipe money. Otherwise I would have swiped a wave for the opposite anchor. LV21 My name is Liam O. Cough cough cough. Opposite anchor, I think oh. I can't afford the underage refund. The pop-ups rolled. At this time, Jiang Feng's live broadcast. The redhead had looked dumbfounded. The 3 non-mainstream girls were also dumbfounded. Although they watched the live broadcast, but where had they seen this kind of scene? Jiang Feng smiled. Well, will you recognize the punishment? Recognize. The childish queen gritted her teeth. The main thing about coming out on the air is a playfulness. It's just a minute of military training. Rollerblades are not her style. Good. I appreciate you. Jiang Feng slapped the table and laughed aloud. Brothers, what do you say? What's the penalty? The words came out. The crowd in the live room became interested. The budding beanie started to speak with gusto. LV15 Munchkin Little Dowdu, anchor I know. Hey, let's just punish her for doing a handstand. The Munchkin beanies are so badass. How's a childish queen's handstand? Isn't this a welfare benefit for the brothers? Live pop-up ghosts. The childish queen's teeth were chattering. Upside down it is. I can do it. Ahem. Positive energy. Positive energy. Jiang Feng waved his hand in a hurry, and the live streaming brothers' heads drooped at once. However, Jiang Feng's next sentence left the live streamers confused. Ahem. How about this? For a 1-minute punishment, you scold your ranking 1 and ranking 2 big brothers and sisters. Scolding. List a big brother big sister. The childish queens were dumbfounded. Nice guy. She was just about to say that the budding little bean was a harsh punishment. I didn't realize that this kid Jiang Feng was the really bad one. Jiang Feng looked serious. Must be serious huh? Don't close the mic the whole time. I want to be able to hear it. Okay. You can start now. Having said that, Jiang Feng directly disappeared into the screen, leaving the childish queen alone in the wind. Queen of childhood. My TM. Childish queen's silver teeth are gnashing. You boys mustn't fall into my hands. Otherwise, forget it. The queen of childishness cursed as soon as she clenched her teeth and stomped her foot. Anyway, Big Brother and Big Sister know that this is a punishment for losing the game, so they definitely won't take it seriously. Think about it. The childish queen's heart was certain, and she opened her mouth to speak viciously. What's wrong with you two? Surprisingly, you can't even win against this kid. It's so embarrassing. The queen of childishness is talking. Suddenly the sound of the bucket striking, and Jiang Feng's quirky song came into the live broadcast. Beauty, You sit on the front of the boat. Brother, I'll walk on the shore. Thud thud. Queen of childishness. Live water friends. LV54 beauty is so much better. Clueless. Not. Live water friends are confused only to see Jiang Feng's face full of smiles at the moment. His hands not knowing when he was already holding a large bucket. Finished with a salute stick. Rhythmically banging on the bucket while still dry humping. The pretty girl across the street, look over here, I'll look over here, I'll look over here. This side of the show is great, great, great. Dash. This time the crowd in the live broadcast room was completely tense. Ha 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 ha. This kid is so screwed up. Sister Yun-E already had a low laugh point, and she was laughing even more at the sight of this. This guy. People are there to scold their big brothers and sisters. You're good. Digging in your face, huh? What face does Jiang Feng want? The neck is a dry howl. Please don't pretend, ignore dun. Look over here, pretty girl from across the street. Dun. Look over here. Look over here. Dun. We have tons of hot guys in our live room, take your pick. I'm yet. The childish queen couldn't tense up and her face flushed red. Jiang Feng, you've had enough, ha. Jiang Feng's hand gave a beat, and he looked innocent. No, you scold your own, I sing mine. We don't interfere with each other. Chapter 122, Big Brother Big Sister's first time. Goddamn, not interfering with each other. The childish queen's face reddened with anger. How come she didn't realize it before when she was watching the fun in Jiang Feng's live room? So it's so exasperating to play peek with this kid. Jiang Feng said with a big grin. We agreed on 1 minute. And it's not time yet. No cheating. LV15 Munchkin Dowdu, right. You can't cheat. Ha 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 ha. LV16 Polar Bear's tears. Anchor is too damaging. This is much more fun than a handstand. LV18 Fruit Ninja, 6666. I don't even know where the anchors get all these funny songs. LV30 Alien Kid. Ha 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 ha. Really just dig hard. The live streaming aquanauts are dying of laughter. The queen of childishness was speechless. Honestly, she kind of regretted it. It's not a matter of playing hard to get now. Rather, she was scolding her own list 1 list 2 big brother and sister on her side. You're over there swinging that hoe dead center. Who the can carry that? Fishy smiles and shakes his head. This kid is too bad a trick. LV56 Fishy, at Lord Yun-E, won't you say anything? LV48 Cloudy Lord, say what? He. I think it's pretty good. Yun-E would be giggling at the fun. She realized that Jiang Feng's live broadcast could be too much fun. Well, come back next time. Finally, time passes by. The 1 minute military training is finally over. The queen of childishness breathes a long sigh of relief. A smile reappeared on his face. Okay, big brother and big sister resisted. It was a good idea to talk to Kiki yourself. However, before she could be happy for too long, the next second she saw a prompt pop up from Jiang Feng's live broadcast. LV55 Chilled Watermelon has followed the anchor. LV54 Beauty So Many Beauties has joined the anchor's fan club. The childish queen's face stiffened. No, brother, sister, you two can't do this resistance. Jiang Feng smiled broadly. Thank you for my brother Watermelon's attention. Thank you my beautiful sister for the fan light sign. Brother, sis, want to come sit in my little brother's live room? We have a lot of programs over here. Jiang Feng still wanted to speak. The childish queen can no longer hold back. Not that what? I'm done with my punishment. I'm leaving first. Having said that, the childish queen didn't give Jiang Feng time to speak at all. Straight away, he hung up the connection. Dropping. Anchor Kiki has disconnected. The screen cuts out. Jiang Feng sked, shaking his head and sighing. Ugh, pity, that's gone. Other side. Golden Glory Mansion. The childish queen's forehead was sweating. Nima. She sort of understood the power of Jiang Feng's circle big brother this time. That's something an anchor can't carry. No wonder so many anchors saw Jiang Feng and either ran away or directly disconnected. This kid is toxic. Can't play with him much. Thinking about this, the childish queen's heart was hard. No. Himself turned back to make a rule in the Heavens Beyond Guild. All the anchors in the sky beyond the sky. If not for the absence of 90%. Nope. If he didn't have 100% certainty, he absolutely couldn't play PK with Jiang Feng. Just thinking about it. The little assistant pushed the door in and carefully said, Mr. Xia, Chi-Chi has already arrived at the hospital. Oh, the queen of childishness froze and looked at the phone in her assistant's hand. Little assistant, Sister Kiki said to give you a peace offering. The childish queen nodded. Fine, bring it. Hey, Kiki, hey, Mr. Xia, I've already arrived at the hospital. The doctor checked that it's nothing serious. I'll be back as soon as I hang up my phone. Kiki was a little embarrassed. She already knew she was causing a lot of trouble for the company because of her health. Surprisingly, she let Mr. Xia personally cover her shift. This is not a good idea without a call to the leader. The childish queen laughed. There's no rush. The body is important. Chi-Chi obediently nodded. a little embarrassed, Mr. Sa. I live room big brother and big sister did not give you trouble. The childish queen's smile falters. Big brother and big sister? What big brother and sister? Where's big brother big sister in your live room now? The childish queen looked at the empty lists 1 and 2 and pondered for 2 seconds. Kiki, is it possible that you're misremembering? You don't have a big brother or sister? Kiki, no, Mr. Ca. I have a tummy ache. Not Alzheimer's. Ding, the anchor you're following is off the air. This week's money trapping task, 125, 830/100, 000, completed. Current remaining completion time, 2 days. Is the reward withdrawn? Please note, if you extract the current reward, you cannot trigger a blast. That's not a good storm reward. Jiang Feng sighed. Good man. The 13 circles of life have been used. It also went up just a little bit. How about extracting it? Just thinking about it. Suddenly there was a ding-dong in the background. LV48 Uni Lord. Ha ha ha. Anchor, you are too funny. There is no V letter ah. I add you chant? LV48 Cloudy Lord. I'll come back to play with you the next time the broadcast starts. The sister with the low laugh is warm and generous. Jiang Feng's eyes lit up. Then there is still what hesitation. Immediately pushed his V letter to Yuni's sister. When the other person added it, she pulled her sister directly into her Big Brother maintenance group. Big Brother maintenance group. Drops. Jiang Feng has invited Lord Yuni into the group chat. Sun Chen, glaring vomit ho. Another big sister. You kid? Fishy, ahem. Welcome sister Yuni to the group. Yuni, surprised wow. Anchor, you have a lot of big brothers in your group. Jiang Feng, embarrassed cough. Cough. Okay. Are all family members? Don't be polite. Tenderness knows my heart. Oh, a family member. Sun Chen, stifling laughter. Fishy, bad joke. Where did the sour taste come from? Yuni, well-behaved. Hello sister. Tenderness knows my heart. Laughs hello. Welcome to the pit. Hold on to your wallet. This kid can trap money. Jiang Feng, helpless sis. Yuni, ha 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 sister, you're so right. He circled so much just today. A few people in the chat group laughed and joked. Yuni himself is a familiar plus chatterbox, and quickly followed up with a few big brothers in the group to mingle. Suddenly, Sun Chen coughed lightly and typed. Sun Chen, at Jiang Feng. Kid, I forgot to tell you, your released big brother is hospitalized. I'm going to visit the day after tomorrow. Are you coming or not? Jiang Feng was stunned. Brother release was hospitalized? Spinning around, he drifted off. So big brother already used his medical checkup card? No hesitation. Jiang Feng immediately typed. Jiang Feng, send me the address. I'll be there. Sun Chen, the address is. The two men spoke. Fishy suddenly typed. Fishy, so what? I happen to have nothing to do the day after tomorrow as well. Why don't I make a trip over there as well? Tenderness knows my heart. I'll go too. This time Jiang Feng completely froze. No? Why suddenly all the big brothers and sisters are coming ah? Aren't we just going to see the release of Big Brother? It's become an offline Big Brother party? Lord Yuni typed with gusto. Yun-e, ha ha ha, Bin City? I also want to travel a bit eh? Yun-e, anchor. Although I don't know your release brother, can you take me one? Yuni, please please please. I'll just go over and hang out. Jiang Feng held his forehead. Good good good. Come on, all of you. Jiang Feng, helpless at Sun Chen. Have you seen? Help book a hotel? Sun Chen, laughing ha ha ha. No problem. Just leave it to me. Sun Chen's chest beat with a stick. Just about to open my cell phone to operate. A message suddenly appeared. Tenderness knows my heart, at Sun Chen. Don't move. I'll book the hotel. Chapter 123 Weekly Reward System Gift Pack. Divine Potency Potion Formula. The Shanghai sisters' beautiful eyes twinkled. A decisive phone call went straight out. Hey, Wang. Check if there's any of our hotel properties in Bin City. The young assistant on the opposite side froze for a moment and immediately said, Yes, Mr. Shun. A few minutes later, the phone rang and the speaker was an unfamiliar middle-aged man. The middle-aged man's tone was respectful. Mr. Shin. Hello, I'm. The other side still wants an introduction. Shin Yan impatiently interrupted directly. No need for introductions. Just give me the hotel address. Free up a couple other rooms and I'll be over there tomorrow and the next day. Mr. Shin is coming over himself? The middle-aged man tensed up. Mr. Shin, you are. Shin Yan smiled. Don't be nervous. I'm going over with a few friends to run some errands. I see. The middle-aged man let out a fierce sigh of relief. Nice guy. Almost pissed myself. Don't look for him to be a big area manager of a luxury 5-star hotel in Bin City. But when it came to a big boss of a group like Xinyan, she didn't dare to breathe a breath. How many rooms do you need, Mr. Shin? The middle-aged man asked cautiously. Sister Shanghai thought about it, and then glanced at the group where Jiang Feng was. A fishy room. Sun Chen a room. And one room for the newcomer Cloudy. That's 3 rooms, right? Then count yourself and Jiang Feng. Book me 4 rooms. The Shanghai sister said it with a firm hand. After thinking about it, he asked, by the way, what size are the suites? Mr. Shin. Our rooms have Sky Deluxe suites, Cloud Luxury rooms, Supreme Executive suites, and Starry Sky Romantic suites. Wait, the Shanghai sister suddenly interrupted. That what the stars? The Starry Night Romance suite? Ah yes, that's it. Just order me 1 set and the other 3 as per the Cloud Luxury rooms. Okay Mr. Shun. The middle-aged man didn't think much of it and nodded his head to indicate that he knew. Waiting to hang up, the Shanghai sister cuts back to the chat group and smiles coquettishly. LV60 tenderness knows my heart, okay? I've booked everyone's rooms. LV60 tenderness knows my heart, King's Hotel address. LV48 Cloudy Lord, wow. Surprisingly, it's a 5-star hotel. I know this so expensive. Sister is too broke right? LV48 Unisama, is this the world of the Big Brother? I'm envious. LV50 Morning Muyuebai, his dash. Worthy of being a sister. ITM directly kneeling. JPG, LV56 Fishy, his dash. Not bad for a sister. ITM directly kneeling. JPG, LV60 tenderness knows my heart. Smile, it's good that you guys like it. The group laughed and laughed. Only Jiang Feng was puzzled. Waiting for the meeting? The number of hotel rooms posted by my sister is not correct. Is it? Why are there only 4? Jiang Feng's eyes lit up and he slammed his thigh. I get it. LV20 Jiang Feng loves circling money. At tenderness knows my heart. Sis, this hotel is your family's property, right? The Shanghai sister was a little embarrassed. Thinking that Jiang Feng had seen it, he let out a low hum. A ghostly cry went up from the group. A smile appeared on the faces of the crowd. LV48 Unisama, oh. LV50 Morning Muyuebai, oh. LV56 Fishy, oh. LV20 Jiang Feng loves to circle the wagons, sigh that's saving a lot of money. LV48 Unisama? LV50 Morning Muyubai? LV56 Fishy? No? You kid is really stupid or not? The next day, ended up chatting with the bigwigs in the group. Jiang Feng got up early. Beautifully stretched out. Jiang Feng couldn't help but smile even as he recalled yesterday's group chat. The Shanghai sisters' bravado naturally goes without saying. All-inclusive hotel food and accommodation. The rest of the airfare was paid out by Sun Chen patting himself on the back. Fishy, Lord Uni and him form a trio of munchies. Speaking of which, this is the first offline gathering. Jiang Feng's eyes showed anticipation. After thinking about it he whispered, System, I'm in. Open the system gift bag for me. Jiang Feng had already decided that today was Saturday anyway. Since it was an early morning flight tomorrow, it's definitely not going to be live for a couple days. The earliest we can wait is Monday. And according to the system's pissing contest, there are 2 days left before this week's Circle Quest closes. It stays refreshed until Monday. Instead of that, why don't you just open it? Is the weekly reward withdrawn? Please note, this extraction cannot generate a strike bonus. Yes, Jiang Feng didn't hesitate. No blitz. No blitz. Anyway, it's a long time coming. It's not like it's just this one mission. Drops. Starting LV2 random reward pack. Congratulations. Acquisition of the Divine Efficacy Alcohol Relief Potion Recipe, Precious. Divine Potion Formula? Jiang Feng froze and sat up straight with a crash. Divine Effect Alcohol Relief Potion Formula, Precious. Effects, rapid decomposition of alcohol in the body, and greatly protect the liver organs from damage. No side effects. Contents of the formula, 15g of Pueraria mirifica, 15g of Menthopiperita, 15g of saxifrage, 15g of licorice, 8g of Pelargonium nitidum. There are hundreds of recipe contents. Each one is well labeled with the year and the exact number of grams. Of course, there are pharmaceutical methods and so on. Jiang Feng's eyes lit up. This is a good one. You know, the system is a good thing. Which one of them is not loved by big brothers and big sisters? The magic power pill or the beauty cream? But the system itself suffers from the protection of the mechanism. Even today's top technology, want to crack is simply impossible. Which leads to a very awkward question. Big brothers, big sisters need. However, Jiang Feng's side was using less and less. In the past, Jiang Feng actually thought about one thing. That is to tie up big brother and big sister by virtue of system-given rewards such as divine power pills, beauty creams and the like. After all, the world of adults is more important than feelings. Of course, emotional bonding is also needed, but it's always less solid than interest. But now it's different. A divine series of antidote recipes. It gave Jiang Feng hope. If only he could get big brother and big sister to invest and develop this drug. Until then, aren't we all bound together? But think about it. Jiang Feng still calmed down quickly. Just because the potion has a formula doesn't mean it's going to be produced anytime soon. Clinical trials, toxicity studies, dosage form optimization, manufacturing process development, stability issues, registration approval, regulatory updates, plus publicity investment, raw herb supply, production line construction, a whole bunch of bits and pieces anyway. These are less than a few $100 million of investment. Chapter 124 Offline Big Brother Big Sister Meetup. Hundreds of millions invested. Jiang Feng's eyes showed a thoughtful look. He sure as hell didn't. That doesn't mean Big Brother and Big Sister don't have it. As long as the formula is in hand anyway. Jiang Feng is not at all worried that he will suffer. As the saying goes, everyone earns money. Jiang Feng didn't feel that there was anything good about eating alone. On the contrary, if you can use a little bit of profit and shares to lasso the Big Brother and Big Sister in existing hands, each of their social resources would become Jiang Feng's backing as well as exploitable objects. Until then, that's the real win-win. This meeting is an opportunity. Jiang Feng mused. The next day, Hamachi Airport. The plane landed. Jiang Feng with sunglasses, a fashionable dress pushing the luggage out. The hustle and bustle of the crowd crowded. Jiang Feng, this way. A loud voice rang through the crowd. Jiang Feng turned his head openly, and a smile immediately appeared on his face. Brother Chen. Sun Chen laughed out loud at the sight. How did you recognize me? Jiang Feng was all helpless. No? You think I don't know that you've been hanging out with the Freeze all day? Sun Chen hemmed and hawed and didn't say much, patting Jiang Feng's shoulder. Where are the others? I don't think it's here yet. Jiang Feng looked back towards the crowd. Everyone had agreed on about the same time. It's just that everyone is in a different city and has a different schedule airplane. Sun Chen nodded and raised the large sign beside him immediately again. Don't be a fool. Hurry up. There are a few more signs. It's all yours. Jiang Feng froze, and sure enough, he saw that Sun Chen had long placed a number of greeting signs around him. It says, Welcome Lord Uni to Hamachi. Welcome Tenderness Knows My Heart to Hamachi. Welcome Fishy Wind and Blood to Hamachi. Of the three tiles, the fishy one had been taken by Sun Chen. Only Lord Uni and Tenderness Knows My Heart remain. Sun Chen squeezed his eyebrows. What's the matter? You've got the cards of two big beauties. Brother's been good to you, hasn't he? Jiang Feng's mouth twitched. I thank you. Oh. That said, still, he had a big sign in one hand and held both straight up. Not a moment too soon. Out of the crowd at the airport, suddenly the eyes of a young girl in jeans and a white floral shirt with sunglasses and a satchel lit up. Quick steps toward this side. The moment she saw Jiang Feng, the girl's light laughter had arrived before the person arrived. Anchor, guess who I am? Jiang Feng hadn't even opened his mouth. Sun Chen on the side immediately had his eyes light up. What a beauty. Sun Chen scratches his head, coughs lightly and poses, his bubbly voice coming out. Hi pretty girl, I guess you're Uni girl, right? Get to know. I am Sun Chen. Uni girl covered her mouth. Goose 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 goose. Uncle Sun Chen, you're so funny. Sun Chen's face stiffened. Big, uncle, am I that old? He is only 33, asshole. Jiang Feng was curious. Uni, you look as if, pretty young huh? Lord Uni raised his little head proudly and rightfully so. Of course, I'm only 21 years old. Of course I'm young. After saying that she also glanced at Sun Chen with her beautiful eyes. Pursing her lips, she hemmed and hawed. I didn't call you wrong, did I? Sun Chen uncle. Sun Chen's eyes went black. HP 1000. Okay, no talking. What are you guys talking about again? Suddenly, a gentle female voice came from the crowd. The crowd froze, looked toward the crowd. Only a woman who was 1.7 meters or so tall, wearing a beige top with a black skirt underneath was smiling at the crowd. Sister had a gentle smile. Also a royal sister. Sister Jewel is one of those queenly, offensive types. But the woman in front of her seemed like a peach fully ripe. The knit brows have the flavor and gentleness of a mature woman. Plus the waves wrapped in that beige trench coat. The human wife feeling is overwhelming. Uni's sister's eyes went wide and she covered her mouth in disbelief. Wow, are you, gentle sister? Shen Yan smiled gently, but her eyes were always looking at Jiang Feng. Hello, Shen Yan. Uni rushed forward and took the arm of her sister in Shanghai, her eyes almost glowing with envy. Sister, your aura is too good. Ooh, it's like being a big star. Shen Yan looked at her arm and smiled. You're pretty too, and much younger than I thought. Oh, Uni's sister was immediately embarrassed. Sister, you're the one who's pretty, the two women said quickly, chatting. Sun Chen with a thieving smile on his face topped Jiang Feng's shoulders. Brother, you this blessing old brother I really envy. It's been a long wait, hasn't it? Shen Yan smiled and stepped forward. Sun Chen giggled. No, we also just arrived. The Shanghai sister smiled and nodded. That's good. Are you guys hungry? I've made all the arrangements at the hotel. Let's drop off our bags later and get something to eat. How about going to see the release again? Shanghai's sister looked like she was asking for everyone's opinion, but no one in the room was a cutie. These words were clearly asking Jiang Feng. Sun Chen and Uni looked at each other. all somewhat gossipy smile. Sun Chen coughed lightly. What's that? I'll do whatever my oldest brother says. I'll listen to my oldest brother all the way. The uni girl immediately chimed in. That's right, I can do it all. That came out of the mouths of both men, obviously throwing the problem to Jiang Feng. Jiang Feng smiled casually and said, is sister hungry? If you're hungry, I'll eat some with you. Xinyan's beautiful eyes turned. What if I say I'm not hungry? Jiang Feng shrugged and smiled. Then would sister like to accompany me to eat some food? Hiss. Nice guy. The two of them, Sun Chen and Yun Yi, had their scalps tingling. You kid. 0 frame start right? Behind him suddenly came a gruff voice. Yo, it's all coming. Ha 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 ha. It looks like I'm actually the finale to The crowd froze and looked around at the sound, only to see a man who was 1 meter 8 in height and had a strong and robust body walk in stride. Unsurprisingly, is exactly Fishy. The Fishy Wind and Bloodstorm strides towards the crowd and opens his mouth with a big smile. Ha ha ha, let's go. What are you all gawking at? I'm starving. Strike that. He looked around the crowd and saw that Sun Chen and Yuni had odd faces. He was stunned. Aren't you all hungry? Sun Chen patted Fishy's shoulder inside. No, we're all hungry. Let's go to the hotel now. Yun Yi and I will accompany you to eat something. Fishy Wind and Bloody Rain was confused. I don't need to accompany you. Let's eat together? Sun Chen's face changed and he said viciously. No, I just want to accompany you. Just say whether you give face or not and that's the end of it. Fishy face. No, am I that important? Chapter 125 Sun Chen, hiss, is this the one? Fishy is clearly outside the situation. At this point a face of confusion still want to say something, but immediately, he was pushed out of the airport by Sun Chen. A few people laughed and joked. Outside the airport, rows of hotel welcome vehicles had long been parked. The middle-aged man who called before was so attentive when he saw his sister in Shanghai. Mr. Shen, I'll do it. Hurry, what are you all waiting for? Help Mr. Shen's friend with his luggage. The hotel service is so sweet and on point. Looking at Yun Yi, she'd get inside. Ah, is this the property of sister's home? So envious. Honestly, her family has been so much better compared to others though, but for her still in college. Obviously this power of being directly in charge of resources made the rich white girl, who was new to society, marvel. Sister Shanghai saw a smile and looked at the crowd. Let's go? The crowd got on the bus. The vehicle traveled slowly towards the hotel. Wait for the place. Luggage and whatnot had already been taken up by the arranged attendants. Instead, the crowd went straight to the banquet hall arranged by the hotel. The arrangement of the Shanghai sister is naturally not low. A meal of all kinds of mountains of food. Not only to take into account the tastes of everyone, even some hard-to-find ingredients. It was all served directly. The two brown men, Sun Chen and Fishy Wind and Blood Rain, ate with their mouths full of oil. Sis, I have to say, you're home cook this level. This, Sun Chen gave a thumbs up. Fishy Wind and Bloody Rain also nodded fiercely. That's right, this is too delicious. Don't really blame them. The main men are, themselves not very particular about what they eat. Plus the weekdays, but whenever you get something good it's a social bureau. Drinking alone pretty much takes a person down. Where has it been so relaxing today? Shanghai sister smiled. As long as you guys are satisfied. By the way, how many days are you guys going to stay? I can arrange it on my end if you need it. Although the main industry is not located in Hamachi. But as far as the content of the industry over here is concerned, arrange for a few people to play comfortably for a few days. Basically, it's okay to have hands. A day or two. Fishy smacked his lips and patted his stomach comfortably. I also want to play for a few more days, but the company can't afford to be away from people. I have to say though, next time I get the chance, I'll have to come back. After saying Fishy Wind and Bloody Rain also looked at Sun Chen. Isn't that right, old son? What old son? You have to call me Brother Chen. Fishy Wind and Blood Rain cut in. Morning brother my ass. Are you as big as me? Two men arguing childishly. Uni covered her mouth and giggled. I can play for a few more days. School is fine these days anyway. Anchor, what about you? The moment these words came out, the crowd immediately gazed at Jiang Feng. Jiang Feng shrugged his shoulders and smiled. Look at the situation. Originally intended to Monday to be on the air. This early? The Shanghai sisters' eyes twitched. Fishy Wind and Blood Rain heard the live broadcast came to energy. Also does not care about Sun Chen. Immediately said, by the way kid, what do you think about what you said before about the guild? I do have ideas about that, but I haven't thought about it yet. So let's wait a while. Jiang Feng mused. Sun Chen and sister Shanghai both froze. They weren't there for the last live broadcast and didn't know that Jiang Feng wanted to start a guild. Sun Chen curiously said, kid, what kind of guild do you want to set up? Playful, or trying to get serious? The whole thing about starting a guild is small to say the least, but it's not easy for you to play well. Several of the big brothers and sisters here are old men on Soundwave. definitely no stranger to guilds. Just don't know what Jiang Feng's idea is. If it was a plaything, then it didn't matter. Just let Jiang Feng be happy. Get a few random people, start a small company or studio, and then play around with the traffic and forget about it. But if it's trying to be serious, there's a lot more involved here. For example, the training of the anchor, the words, good at content, operation and a series of things must keep up to be able to. I'm certainly ready for some serious fun. Jiang Feng smiled, a little eager to speak. Shanghai sister's beautiful eyes turned. Little brother, you but say no harm. Can help. Sister will definitely help you. Fishy Wind and Blood Rain also came to be interested and patted his chest. Kid, there is brother in. Don't worry and speak boldly. It's not so much the other. It's mainly that I haven't found the right person. Jiang Feng smiled helplessly. In fact, his idea originally came from the system. There are so many skills within the system. Lots of props, skills, songs, a whole bunch of stuff. He can't digest it all by himself. That's why the idea of a guild was born. It's just that the idea flashed by at first, and it's only now that I'm finding it difficult when I think about it more carefully. The hardest part of this is rather not the funding. Rather, what is the person to look for? What should the contract be? Especially since system resources were an absolute rarity in this world. Something that takes system resources for others. Jiang Feng asked himself that he couldn't do it. It's not like he's a little cutie. There has to be absolute certainty and a return can be seen before he will take out a portion of the profit. This also leads to the question. That's how to make sure the people under the guild don't betray themselves. To put it bluntly, everyone plays on the internet. Jiang Feng didn't want to make it so serious, which was why he hesitated a bit. Sister Shanghai seemed to have seen Jiang Feng's entanglement. A sudden smile. There's no rush. Little brother, take your time. It's okay to tell your sister when you're ready. Don't worry. If you have any difficulties, just tell your sister. Sun Chen laughed. That's right. It's okay to give me the word. Brothers who can help will definitely help. Fishy ate a huge meal, not forgetting to nod. Well, there's me. The big brothers and big sisters are in support. Jiang Feng was also a bit touched in his heart. Good. Big brother and big sister, don't worry. When I'm ready, I'll be the first to tell you then. A few more people laughed and made small talk. The guild thing is kind of over for now. Jiang Feng decided that it is better to take a step and see what happens. Anyway, there is no hurry. Wait until the crowd has eaten and drunk. It was only then that Jiang Feng remembered about the sobering pill formula. To the puzzled eyes of the crowd, Jiang Feng took a crumpled piece of paper out of his arms. This is what he purposely transcribed. The recipe for the sobering potion was in his head. This on top of that is the exact ration. Ahem. Big brothers, what do you think of the effect of the stuff sent to you earlier? Sun Chen and Fishy Wind and Blood Rain froze and said in unison. Yes. Both of them were a little tense after that. Sun Chen lightly coughed out some excitement. Not, kid, this is could it be? Looking at each of the herbs on the paper, Sun Chen felt the blood rush to his head. Trembling, he said, kid, could this be the recipe for that thing? Chapter 126, Sneak Attacked Fishy. Woohoo! Jiang Feng nodded. Oh, that's not true. Sun Chen's face stiffened. It's not you nodding your ass off. I'm so happy for nothing. On the contrary, it was the Shanghai sister's beautiful eyes that flashed, seeing the value of the things Jiang Feng took out. Little brother, you this thing, can mass produce? The sweetness of the beauty cream is known to my sister in Shanghai. Not only know, she also knew that privately some of her girlfriends tried to crack the formula of Jiang Feng's beauty cream, only both failed. But now Jiang Feng suddenly took out a recipe for the so-called antidote to alcohol. Does this mean that the value of this thing, perhaps even more amazing than that mediocre name? Jiang Feng smiled. Ancestral formula. As soon as those 4 words came out, the 3 people present looked up brightly. Even Sun Chen, who was uninterested in the party, couldn't help but stare. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Kid, what did you say? You mean, this recipe works about as well as, and that stuff? Fishy and Sun Chen were shocked. The meaning of the words ancestral recipe was all too clear to them. If only this could be mass-produced, then the market and wealth it represents is definitely at the blue ocean level. Fishy swallowed. Kid, so what do you mean now? Jiang Feng glanced at his sister in Shanghai and gently pressed his fingers on the crumpled paper. Slowly, he pushed the paper towards his sister in Shanghai, smiled. I'm a person who doesn't know much about things above pharmaceuticals, but all of you big brothers and sisters have been so helpful. If everyone is interested, why don't we play together? Of course, I'll trouble my sister to worry more about this matter. When Jiang Feng's words fell, the table was immediately silent. Sun Chen and Fishy Wind and Blood Rain stared in disbelief, and even the always calm sister Shanghai couldn't help her beautiful eyes from trembling. Some unexplained meaning flowed through the eyes. For a long time, only then did my sister's vermilion lips lightly open. Little brother, you just Trust me so much? With the divine power pill and the beauty cream, the two former car beauties. Now the value of this divine antidote to alcohol formula that Jiang Feng had taken out was self-evident. If it works well, that's a blue ocean market measured in billions. And if this stuff really works at the level of beauty creams, the Shanghai sister's heart trembled slightly. That's a real market with no rivals. If sister likes it, what's the harm in giving it to you? Jiang Feng's smile was light, but his eyes were serious. He quietly looked at Sister Shanghai, and there wasn't a hint of faking in his tone. It wasn't that Jiang Feng didn't know the value of this thing. Rather, he really doesn't care. The system gave him so much. What's one recipe? Let's put it this way. If he wants to, he can start a company, enter the entertainment industry, sell songs, and there are simply not too many means to come up with money. It was just that Jiang Feng didn't have any plans in that direction. Reincarnation is all about having fun. At least now that he was engaged in live broadcasting, Jiang Feng was quite happy. Sister Shanghai's vermilion lips were slightly open, her eyes fixedly looking at Jiang Feng. The two men looked at each other in all directions. Jiang Feng didn't dodge, but quietly looked at his opponent. He also nudged the piece of paper with his hand and pushed it another inch into his sister's arms in Shanghai. Don't look at just this mere inch. But it made the Shanghai sister's eyes suddenly panic. Those calm eyes that had handled the situation without fear and had been in the business world for many years became evasive. Subconsciously, she wrapped her hand around the hair around her earlobe. Her cheeks couldn't help but flush a little, and she mouthed the words, "Little brother. I'm actually single." The words came out. There was a kicking and clanging at the table, only to see Sun Chen look like he choked on a drink of water. His face reddened and he coughed madly, cough 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 cough. Not to mention Lord Yun-yi, a small face reddened with excitement. Exciting. I can't. Anchor and sister are too good to knock out. She subconsciously pinched a soft mass of flesh next to her with her left hand, and pinched even harder when she was excited. Fishy was pinched and grimaced. Ouch. Fishy face twisted, glancing at the position of Yun-yi's palm. Nice guy. Right on the soft flesh of his inner thigh. His trembling hand tried to move Yun-yi's hand away. The result is the next second. Jiang Feng looked at his Shanghai sister with a smile and said, "Does sister like it?" The words came out. The Cloudy sisters were watching from the sidelines, knocked out of their minds with excitement. I can't. She subconsciously exerted her palms. The fishy wind and blood suddenly changed suddenly. The whole face suddenly rose into a pig's liver color. Oh. A few minutes later, the rough 6'8" man limped out of the restaurant. Once the road reigns supreme fishy. Hard by the petite and lovely Yun-yi's sister pinch out the shadow. The fishy winds of commiseration wanted to drop their little pearls. First, I didn't mess with any of you. Sun Chen with a sympathetic face assisted the fishy wind and blood. Brother, are you still good? Fishy face, I feel like I'm seriously injured. Seeing the two in this mold, Jiang Feng and Sister Shanghai were dying of laughter. Ha 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 ha. Fishy wind and bloody rain gritted his teeth. Kid, you still dare to laugh. It's all you're doing. Jiang Feng rolled his eyes. None of my business. Jiang Feng didn't want to admit it. Are you kidding? I'm having a love affair with my sister and you're being attacked by your little sister. Can you blame me for that? A few people walked out of the hotel. Yunyi's sister's face was so blushing at this moment that she wanted to find a crack in the ground to count in. How could one do such a stupid thing? She took 2 quick steps to catch up with Fishy and held the other woman's arm as she did so, pitifully begging for forgiveness. Brother Wind, I'm sorry. Why don't I rub it for you? Fishy's expression froze. He had sort of realized that this girl named Yunyi was not only a guy with a low laugh and a love of gossip, still a natural nerd. That location. How to rub it? No need. A certain fierce man's face was strong as he refused the other's kindness. And to show how strong you are, the fierce brother shook off Sun Chen's hold. Don't worry. I'm already better. Just finished. The fishy wind had just taken a step when a sharp pain came from the root of his thigh. Only his face changed. There was an uncontrollable weakness in his right leg. With a plop, he fell to his knees in front of the Yuni sister. Yuni girl, frozen? Sun Chen, bewildered? Jiang Feng, shocked brother Feng. You, Shanghai sister, with an odd face, do you want me to call an ambulance for you? Fishy, raw and unlovable. Forget it. Tired. Destroy it. Chapter 127, you youngsters? You still need to be careful when you play. The First People's Hospital of Hama. Chen Fangshang. Is the family here? Yes, the family is in. The beautiful woman immediately sat up from the bed. Chen Su, the attending doctor for liver tumors, had already led the departmental doctors in. Chen Su smiled. Mr. Chen, how have you been feeling these past 2 days? Feeling good. Is just a little too boring. Release let out a bitter laugh. The past 2 days have been spent trying to work with the doctor's pre-surgical body conditioning. He was to do nothing but get in for and sunbathe in the garden outside the hospital. Either that or sleep. Cell phones are definitely not allowed to play anyway. The beauty of the name, sleep control. but it has to be said that under the control of the beautiful woman, he felt that his body was indeed much better in the past 2 days. Chen Su smiled and nodded. That's good. If you are bored, just play with your cell phone. It's actually important for the patient to be physically and mentally happy as well. Release's eyes lit up and he immediately turned his head to look at the beautiful woman. Hear that? The doctors are saying this. The beautiful woman was not the least bit indifferent. A hard glare was given to the Release. The threat is unmistakable. Release's head snapped up. Ahem. If you don't want to see it, just don't show it. Why are you so fierce? It's this, isn't it? I think it's intensive care unit. I thought it said 101? Wait, there seems to be someone in there? Quickly take a look. Is it Big Brother Release? There was a sudden rustling at the door. Vaguely, I could hear words like Release and Release Big Brother. Chen Su froze. Your friend. It's an intensive care unit, so there's no worry about disturbing anyone else, because he was alone in the ward. Just, Release is a little puzzled, himself as if he hadn't told anyone that he was going to have an operation. Had he? In addition to Sun Chen. Just thinking about it. Sure enough, the door creaked open the next second. Sun Chen probed a big face and squeezed in. Hey, Release Big Brother. I came to see you. The beautiful woman also smiled and got up. Sun Chen. Sun Chen had come several times in the past few days, and the beautiful woman had an impression of him. Sister-in-law. Sun Chen hurriedly greeted, then thievishly looked at Chen Fancheng. Fancheng Big Brother. This time not only I come, guess who I brought? Who? Chen Fancheng froze. Then a familiar figure was seen pushing through the door. Behind him was a woman with a decent air, but whom he did not recognize. Little Feng? Chen Fancheng's eyes were glazed over. He never expected that Jiang Feng would show up here. Brother Release, are you okay? Jiang Feng smiled and put down the nutrients and gifts he had brought along. Good enough. Chen Fancheng laughed out loud and hurriedly greeted the beautiful woman. Wife, let me introduce you. This is Jiang Feng. Haven't you always wanted to thank people for this physical? Now people are here and you don't greet them? The beautiful woman was slightly stunned, and her eyes instantly widened. As Release said, the beautiful woman hadn't chanted Jiang Feng's name out of her mouth in the past few days. The heart was also grateful to him to the core. If it wasn't for that medical checkup card Jiang Feng gave his own man, this matter might have developed into what? Feng, hello. You sit down quickly. Gee, look, I've been so busy these past few days. The beautiful woman made a polite meal and excitedly looked for a chair to boil water. Jiang Feng quickly waved his hand. Sister-in-law, don't be polite. I just came to see the Release of the Big Brother. Said. The beautiful woman had a smile on her face and looked at Jiang Feng with increasingly kind eyes. With all my heart. This is. The beautiful woman's eyes looked towards the Shanghai sister behind Jiang Feng, immediately stunned by the other's aura. Jiang Feng was just about to open his mouth for an introduction. Sun Chen snatched a step ahead of him and hemmed and hawed. Release old brother. You know this sister. Guess who it is? I recognize? Release was confused. After racking his brain and pondering in his head, he couldn't remember where he'd seen it before. That's not true. There's no reason for him to forget a woman of this temperament. After all those years of mall experience weren't for nothing. The peace of seeing people let go of life, ask themselves, still have some vision. Don't look at Sister Shanghai just standing behind Jiang Feng with a smile on her face. Ming has a gentle temperament. It didn't steal Jiang Feng's thunder at all, but it's just impossible to ignore her. This kind of person, how can it be a simple existence? Confused, Release hesitantly spoke. You are. The Shanghai sister smiled slightly. Hello, brother Release. I am gentle knowing my heart. The words came out. Release's eyes widened momentarily. What a meeting of the network. Sun Chen laughed out loud. Actually, it's not just Jiang Feng and I who came this time. Basically everyone in our group is here. Release froze. All here? That fishy. As soon as we talk about it. Sun Chen and Jiang Feng immediately blushed oddly. Cough. It's like this. Brother Feng has also arrived. But next door to you. Release. Surgical examination room. Hiss, doctor. You're softer. It hurts. Bear with me. Big man. The pale blue curtains were drawn, and Fishy pulled down his pants for a moment to show his teeth. It was already hot, and Fishy was wearing a big pair of pants on this visit. That's good. It's a direct and serious injury. Not even a cushion. Lord Uni sat in the inspection room with a blushing face. Crystalline toes clasped the ground in a death grip. Not a word could be said with his head down. The two were separated by a curtain. Well, it was. They were looking at the Release all right, but thought that since they were at the hospital anyway, why not just have the doc take a look at it? Nothing major, just green. I'll turn on some spray for you in a minute. Remember to rub hard after you spray it on. It'll go down in 3 or 5 days. 2. After saying this, the middle-aged fat doctor had an odd look on his face. but the location of your injury is quite strange. How did you get it? Fishy speechless, outside the curtain, Lord Uni stammered with a red face. I accidentally grabbed it. Caught? The middle-aged fat doctor froze. Then with a dazed look, he shook his head inside. Alas! You youngsters, you don't know how to play with it. Look at it, it's so close to the lifeblood. How frightening. After saying that, the middle-aged fat doctor took off his mask and instructed Lord Uni meaningfully. Men need pampering. There are times when pain doesn't bring pleasure. Fishy. Lord Yun Tang's face reddened. The top of his head was vaguely on the verge of white smoke. The big doctor. We are not. The fat doctor looked serious. It's even worse if it's not. What if someone's wife finds out? Say it. The fat doctor has a face of vicissitudes. 45 degrees angle to look at the sky. I think that in the past, I was also a fluttering beautiful man. Fishy people are numb. No? Dr. Dawson, you're in a hell of a play, aren't you? Chapter 128, The Shanghai Sister Who Got Lost in Her Own Hotel. The fishy wind and cloudy sisters escaped in disarray. You can't run without it. If we continue to talk, we may have to say something amazing from the middle-aged fat doctor. Exhale. Wait for the two to return to the release ward. It just so happened that Fulgence was sitting on the bed talking about something with Jiang Feng and the others. There was a flurry of introductions and pleasantries, especially since Fishy spat out what had just happened. Everyone in the ward laughed. Release laughed. Ahem. Come on. I'm not doing anything here. The doctor already said so. The day after tomorrow I'll be able to have my surgery. And when it's done, I'll be the first one to give you all a peace message in the group then. You guys can go for a stroll around Hamachi this afternoon. This side is still famous for its snacks. Release this side of the surgical arrangements for the convalescence period. Jiang Feng also know that certainly cannot stay more, so after a few polite words he also chose to take his leave. However, before he left, Jiang Feng told Big Brother Release about the matter regarding that antidote to alcohol formula. They had discussed it briefly at the dinner table earlier. This is being led by Sister Shanghai, with a few other big brothers contributing as they see fit. The exact profit and all that can be negotiated when the time comes. After hearing Jiang Feng's words, Release's eyes lit up. Ancestral formula is something like this, and Release can be too aware of the effects of this. This thing can be taken out by Jiang Feng now. Obviously take care of a few big brothers and sisters. Otherwise Jiang Feng really want to find a professional manager to do the program to pull investment. Where's their turn to eat cake? Think about it. Feng Shang looked at Jiang Feng with eyes that were suddenly quite affectionate again. Little Feng, you don't care. When I'm discharged from the hospital, I'll play the horse's front for you. Then I'll wait for Big Brother to raise me? Jiang Feng laughed. A few more pleasantries were exchanged before they excused themselves from the hospital. Afternoon. The few people who watched the release were completely relieved. Discussing where to hang out in the afternoon, Sun Chen excitedly proposed. Why don't we go to the snack street? The specialty snacks over there are very good. Uni girl shook her head bitterly. But I'm on a diet. I want to go to the amusement park. The Shanghai sister smiled. The nearest superstore seems to be good to visit as well. Then vote. Sun Chen immediately yelled. Ahem. Raise your hand if you're going to the snack street dash. Wow. One moment. The crowd swished into three groups. The Cloudy sisters stood with fishy wind and blood, indicating that the two of them were going to an amusement park. Jiang Feng and Sister Shanghai stood in place with smiles on their faces. Only Sun Chen is left standing in the middle of the two streams with a dumbfounded face. No, you guys. Sun Chen was being confused. Fishy had bowed his head and taken his cell phone and started whispering to the uni girl. I'm buying a ticket? Yeah. How about this one? A single pass? Well, not good. I see there's this unbridled couple's ticket. Fishy scratches his head. But we're not a couple? The uni girl let out an ouch and bumped Fishy with her shoulder with a serious face. Are you stupid? This can save money well. Who cares if you are real? Well, that makes sense. So I'll take it? Uni girl leaped. Her eyes brightened. Buy it. Sun Chen stiffened his neck and looked at Jiang Feng. Shanghai's sister casually dialed out a call. Whoa. A black limousine stopped on the side of the road at once. Sister Shanghai smiled. Shall we go too? Jiang Feng nodded with a serious face. Well, the time is not early. Go shopping early. Speaking of which, I happen to want to buy 2 outfits for this. Shanghai sister, that's just right. I know a store. Having said that, the two groups of people, one to the left and one to the right, made their own way to their destinations, leaving Sun Chen alone in the wind. Sun Chen was dumbfounded. No? What about me? You really don't have anyone to go to the snack bar. The snacks there are really good. It seemed to have heard the sound of Sun Chen's heartbreaking. Fishy's voice came from far away. That just brings some back for Yun-Yi and me. We're leaving first. In the meantime, Jiang Feng, who was about to get into the car, distantly shouted. Right, and us, we want some too. watching the two waves disappear into the sea of people. Sunchen, tears streaming down his face. Woo-woo. I'm not actually hungry. Evening. The sun is gradually setting over Hamachi. Pedestrians began to thin out on the streets. As the largest amusement park in Bin City, this time can be regarded as the uni sister in Fishy Wind and Blood to stroll beautiful. Wait until you get back to the hotel door. Fishy just happened to see that Sunchen was squatting in the corner with a lifeless look on his face. There was a flash. What are you doing here? Sunchen had a sly look on his face and was holding a large handful of grilled squid in his hand. Eat it or not? Fishy smiled. Ah, we've eaten. Sunchen's outstretched hand stiffened in place. ITM. Jiang Feng and Sister Shanghai strolled back. I'm going up first. Sister Shanghai smiled and spoke to Jiang Feng, turning her head towards the hotel. Jiang Feng looked at Sunchen who was squatting on the ground and said smilingly, Brother Chen, you are? Sunchen stiffened and turned his head, handing over a handful of squid. Eat it or not? Jiang Feng smiled with a smile on his face. Ah, we've eaten. Sunchen's forehead veins tensed up, and his hands suddenly clicked and clenched. That's good. That's great. Laughing and laughing. The moon came down. The 5-star luxury hotel arranged by my sister in Shanghai naturally needs no introduction. The overall height of the hotel is 120 floors. In addition to the 3 sets of cloud luxury rooms on the 100th floor, the romantic star room that Jiang Feng got was on the 101st floor. The crowd had long been tired after playing all day. The front desk clerk smiled and handed several room cards to the crowd, and they were told that their luggage had been helpfully put away in their respective rooms. Okay, thanks a lot. I'm going up first. Good. Fishy has long been getting tired. After casually greeting Jiang Feng, he went up in the elevator with Yun-Yi girl. Jiang Feng finished the formalities, playing with the card in his hand for a moment. He pressed the button for level 101. The elevator rose slowly. Jiang Feng quickly found the room where his room card was. With a soft drop of the door card at the handle, Jiang Feng subconsciously raised his foot and pushed the door. However, just took a step inside. Jiang Feng froze at once. Wait a minute? This room looks like it's occupied. The lighted living room was set with a candlelit dining table, and the wine glistened under the crystal lights, flashes of crystalline color. He didn't wait for Jiang Feng to react. The dense air of the bathroom radiated away. Fresh out of the shower, Hushang's sister was photographed in a white embroidered silk robe. The Shanghai sister just leaned against the door. There is a hint of shyness and indescribable tenderness in his tone. Little brother, still not come in? Jiang Feng had a straight face and snapped the door shut with his heel. Sister, you can't be lost. Chapter 129, Sister says. She's a little unwell. 5-star luxury hotels are not only luxurious, they're also big. All night long, the lost sister didn't even run out of Jiang Feng's room. You can see how hard it really is to find the exit. And it's a little harder for the uni girl who lives downstairs. It's well known. Hotels are basically designed to be soundproof, so it's hard for general commotion to reach downstairs. But the problem is, sound travels faster in solids than in air. Not only is it fast, but it's also loud. So the uni girl was confused. Upstairs this one moment whacking the floor, the other kicking and clanking sounds in the kitchen, and the sound of tables, chairs, and bedpans creaking and shaking. Toward the end she even heard the woman sobbing pleas for mercy. Ooh, there's no chance of meeting a domestically abusive man upstairs, is there? So scary. The uni sister was so scared that her face turned white. Hastily covering his head with the blanket, he hid under the covers and shivered. No way. She must tell her sister in Shanghai tomorrow that there is a domesticated man in the hotel. The next day, early morning, after a refreshing sleep the crowd was eating breakfast in the hotel restaurant. Ah, that feels good. Sun Chen yawned and walked towards the fishy buffet with a smile on his face. Feng hasn't come down yet? Fishy buried his head in his dry meal and sniffed with an indistinct, "ah-oh" sound in his mouth. Sun Chen hemmed and hawed, with a gossipy face. Hey, how did you play with the uni girls yesterday? Is there any chance? Fishy choked on his words, his face reddened and coughed for a while. It was only then that he spoke with an incredulous look on his face. No, you don't have anything new in your head besides that? We both just hung out for a bit, okay? Sun Chen froze. Pure fun, or else, no fun. Sun Chen skimmed his lips, thanks to which he endured the pain of not being a lightbulb yesterday. What a great opportunity. Why don't you know how to grasp it? Brother, the two were chatting. The uni girl came over with 2 dark circles under her eyes and a walking corpse. That dead fish eye. Plus hang your head low. If you didn't know, you'd think you were a thief in the night. So sleepy. The fishy wind and blood and rain and Sun Chen both froze. No, sister, what are you doing? Don't mention it. There was a domesticated man living upstairs from me last night. 2 people arguing in the middle of the night, slamming tables and pounding the floor. The Cloudy sisters had heart palpitations at the memory. I feel so bad for that woman. I think she was crying at the end. Jiang Feng came downstairs with a smile on his face. What are you talking about? Domestic violence, man. The three men spoke in unison. Jiang Feng froze. Domestic violence. Male? What the hell? Unigirl immediately excitedly told the last night sighting. Jiang Feng's face all of a sudden oddly incomparable. Cough. So what? Is it possible that you have misheard? How can it be? When the uni sister saw that Jiang Feng even doubted herself, she was not happy on the spot. Just kidding. She's known for her good ear. The uni girl wanted to say something else, but it was obvious that Jiang Feng couldn't hold his tongue anymore and hurriedly changed the topic. Cough. So what? When are you guys going back? In a moment. Sun Chen thought for a moment and said, you have to say goodbye to someone's sister in Shanghai, don't you? Exactly. Yuni's sister also nodded in agreement. Sister treated us for 2 days at least. We have to thank her in person anyways. Fishy is a little confused. Speaking of which, is your sister not up by this time? Jiang Feng's face stiffened. He glanced at his system panel properties. Name, Jiang Feng. Age, 23. Physical fitness, strength plus agility composite rating 9. 1. Physical strength, endurance plus resilience plus persistence rating 13. 3, -0. 1 slowly recovering. Face value, temperament plus charisma plus comprehensive evaluation of appearance 9. 0. My sister said. She was a little unwell. Just, don't come and see us off. Jiang Feng smiled awkwardly. The discomfort is fake. The inability to get up is real. Mostly, I had a little crazy fun last night. Sister was like a wolf, and accidentally stirred up Jiang Feng's competitive spirit as well. So there was that scene last night. Oh, Fishy nodded and didn't think much of it. It's a woman. It's not uncommon to be uncomfortable for a few days each month. Wait for the crowd to finish breakfast. Jiang Feng had already begun booking a flight back to the city. Fishy and Cloudy sisters also said they were ready to go back. Fishy is still busy on the company side, and Uni girl is going back to class. As for Sun Chen, this one belongs in the dump. In his words, my dad wouldn't let me start my own business, saying that as long as I stayed out of the family business, I wouldn't be able to spend the money in my lifetime. Jiang Feng was speechless at this. How little your old man thinks of you. Afternoon, as the planes took off to various places, this offline party to see Big Brother was a complete success. Inside the luxury hotel, Shanghai sister's face is flushed, her hair is loose on the bed, and every breath carries a charming smell. Little grievers. The Shanghai sister had a sly look in her eyes. How dare you do that to someone last night? Complaining is complaining. But when he thought of Jiang Feng's near-perfect body and terrifying staying power, Shanghai's sister couldn't help but blush a little. Too fierce. All she felt now was that she was so sore and weak that she didn't even have the strength to get up. Unbeknownst to him, Jiang Feng was actually stumped in his heart. Nice guy. Dropped 0. 1 of my whopping 13. For stamina in one night. Sister is the real deal. The attack speed set bonus is horrible as hell. Fear. Hello, this is Xinyan. Put me through to Chairman Zhang of the Polar Biotech Company. On the phone, the Shanghai sister spoke lazily. Soon, a middle-aged man's voice rang through the phone. The voice was laced with laughter. Mr. Shen, why are you free to call? What's the instruction? Xinyan opened the door and faintly said, Dong Zhang, how is the current research on the drugs of extreme bio going? Speaking of which, the middle-aged man was visibly excited. Ha, I'm not hiding it from Mr. Shen. Nowadays, the medication produced by our company to treat neurasthenia is very popular in the market. The market share has reached 8.7%. It is expected that by the end of this year, this value will likely exceed 10%. There are already quite a few investors that have set their sights on, just waiting for us to raise an angel round. The Shanghai sister nodded. Polar Bio is a biopharmaceutical company acquired by her group of companies. The largest percentage of shares is hers, totaling 67.8%. A few other cooperative sisters have a 23.6% share. The rest are the original dry shares retained by the company, such as Zhang Dong, who is currently on the phone. In your hand you have 5% of the original shares of the company. Chapter 130 Time-Limited Quest Opening, The Road to the Top. Deluxe Gift Pack Reward. Only with a series of subsequent equity changes, Shanghai Sisters' shareholding dropped from 67.8% to 57.8%. Also acquired some shares in other sisters. It reduces their partnership share of 23.6% to 13.6%. All of the 20% shares that were shared out were given to Jiang Feng. To this point, the first major shareholder of Jodo Bio, Shanghai Sister. More than 51% of the shares have absolute control over the company. The second largest shareholder, on the other hand, is today's throwaway boss, Jiang Feng. Put the word out that we're getting ready for an angel round. The Shanghai sister spoke faintly. The middle-aged man, however, was stunned. No, Mr. Shen, Didn't you say before that we don't lack money? Then was then, now is now, the Shanghai sister said lightly. Now I have bought the formula of a potion in my hand at a high price. Conservative estimates suggest that the market share that will open up in the future will be in the billions, if not tens of billions, of blue ocean markets. Trying to pry this cake with the volume of today's Polaris is obviously not quite enough. I need more money. It's better to have all that big capital involved. Of course, you can tell them that I won't be releasing many shares this time, up to 10% of the original shares. As far as giving them volume, well, 5%, that's my bottom line. On the phone, as the Shanghai sister narrates the story, the middle-aged man was dumbfounded. No, sis, our company sells neurological drugs well though, but really, our company is only a new company that has just emerged in China. The stock price of such companies are very low. Sell all 10% of your shares and you won't even see any of the big investment guys in the industry look at you in the eye. Nice guy, you're still only throwing 5% out. People are interested, but you're too stingy, aren't you? Oh yeah, the company is currently valued at about 12 million. Tell them about this stock investment. I need to get them to value the company at $120 million, or else exempt. Middle-aged man glares. Sis, are you sure you're awake? It is important to realize that the higher the valuation of a company, the greater the cost of subscribing to the original shares. An example, 10% of the original shares if the company is valued at $12 million. Then the investor only needs to spend $2 million to buy that original 10% share. But now Shenyang wants the other side to raise the share price 10 times. This means that shares that would have cost $2 million to buy will cost $12 million to buy. That's still the reserve price. Mr. Shen is crazy? This ridiculous thought was only in the back of his mind for a moment. The middle-aged man immediately woke up. He knew about Shenyang's business skills. No kidding. Today Noda's group was almost single-handedly built by Shenyang. Although the rumor is that Shenyang backed by the Shen family but the middle-aged man was clear. Over the years of the group's development, Shenyang has hardly relied on any of the Shen family's resources, so the only explanation now is, Mr. Shen had absolute confidence in that formula in her hands. Mr. Shen, I understand. The middle-aged man swallowed his saliva, at the risk of asking, you release 10% of your shares this time. Give those investors 5%. What are you going to do with the remaining 5%? The Shanghai sister sighed helplessly. The remaining 5%. I will bring in some friends. Speaking of which, in Shanghai sister's mind, Jiang Feng's smile from last night unconsciously appeared. Sis, money really doesn't mean anything to me. It's good to be live, or to help you too. Life is all about having fun. I know you're doing me a favor, but compared to those cold numbers, I actually care more about you people. Jiang Feng's sprightly voice seemed to echo in his head. Even the Shanghai sister, who has always valued profit, all of them couldn't help but be impressed by Jiang Feng's spontaneous nature. Sure enough, one's favorite. The pattern is not comparable to those entrepreneurs who are full of brass. Think about it. The Shanghai sister didn't dwell on it, smiled, and said, just do as I say. Middle-aged man. Yes. Aha. Finally back. Inside the rental house, Jiang Feng threw his big bag and small bag and lay down on the bed with a fourfold boom. Don't ask. Ask is just tired today. Dropping. This week's Circle quest has been refreshed. Current mandate, 0/100. 000. LV2 level money trapping tasks completed, 1/5 times. Remaining days to complete, 7 days. Detected that the host is preparing for the Soundwave Peak competition. Opening the quest for a limited time, the road to the peak. Road to the top stage 1 mission. The number of people in the live room exceeded 10,000 and stabilized for 3 days. Obtains, 1 LV3 LV5 Deluxe Mystery Reward Gift Pack. The system's beep sounded in his head. Jiang Feng froze and got up violently. No? Why is there a side quest here? System. I'm in. What the hell is this path to the top? The system has detected the host's recent goals and is automatically generated to motivate the host. Since this is a side mission, the host can selectively complete it. Like this? Jiang Feng dawned. Then you mean, I can also give up? Of course. This system is dedicated to serving the host to circle money and enjoy a fast life, and will not force the host to do anything. May I ask if the side quest Road to the Top is cancelled? Please note that you will no longer enjoy the limited time LV3 LV5 level deluxe mystery pack rewards after cancelling. No, is not cancelled. Jiang Feng immediately vetoed it upon hearing this. Nice guy. It's not often that a dog system is generous enough to cancel. Besides, the Soundwave Summit tournament itself was Jiang Feng's next goal. Wouldn't it be awesome to have the system rewards added? Only before Jiang Feng also thought to play casually. But now, Jiang Feng's face was straightened. Brother system, all so familiar. Reveal what's inside this deluxe mystery gift pack. Don't you worry, I'm definitely going all out to take the next match in 3 months. Deluxe mystery gift pack for the corresponding level of super strike reward. The host can be understood as a gift pack that extracts 3 times the explosion rate of LV3 LV5 levels. Hiss dash. Jiang Feng sucked in a mouthful of cool air, and his eyes immediately erupted with refined light. This is cool. No more talking. On air. It has to be on. The next day. The anchor you've been following is now on the air. The long overdue start alert popped up from my phone. The poor brothers who had been waiting for a long time immediately flooded into the live broadcast room. LV11 Munchkin Daudu has entered the broadcasting room. LV14 Sagittarius is on the air. LV11 September Bright Moon has entered the broadcasting room. LV28 Berserker has entered the broadcast room. LV22 Heartless Prodigal Son has entered the broadcast room. With countless pop-ups pouring in, Jiang Feng looked at the familiar names of his water friends and laughed aloud. Brothers, ha 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 ha, I'm back. Chapter 131, when a group of big brothers and sisters come to the anchor's live room. As Jiang Feng let out a loud roar, the live broadcast pop-ups instantly exploded. LV11 Munchkin Little Daudu, 66,666. The dog anchor is finally online. LV14 Sagittarius, OMG. The return of the missing persons. LV11 September Bright Moon, woo woo. Anchor, do you know how we've spent the last few days? Do you know? LV28 Berserker, num. The anchor has drifted. In the past, he used to pronounce wave to ask for a vacation, but now he doesn't even ask for a vacation. LV5 Misty Little Fairy, ha ha ha, old friend checking in. Not, wait, LV22 Heartless Prodigal, IING crossed over? This level 28 upstairs is a berserker? The pop-ups rolled. The watermen were also unusually excited. No way. This dog thing anchor is just as toxic as it gets every day live. I feel uncomfortable if I don't look at it for a while. Jiang Feng also laughed aloud. Ha 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 ha, I miss you guys too. Like this. Brothers, what about today? LV28 Berserker, PK, must PK. LV14 Sagittarius, 66666. Berserker is also well up all dare to call out PK. LV11, good. Then, Jiang Feng smiled, and just wanted to say that he was going on a journey. Suddenly, dropping, user LV52 a little cute meow has entered the live room. Dropping, user LV57 Ru Yuan sister has entered the live broadcast room. Dropping, user LV55 Cinnabar Bright Moon has entered the live broadcast room. Dropping, user LV58T pouring 7 points has entered the live room. A series of prompts swiped directly at the live stream. So many big brothers and sisters. The water users were instantly confused, but the pop-ups blew up directly afterward. LV28 Berserker, welcome, big brothers and sisters. LV11 Munchkin Daudu, welcome, big brothers and sisters. LV14 Sagittarius, welcome, big brothers and sisters. LV11 September Bright Moon, welcome, big brothers and sisters. The pop-ups rolled like crazy, not to mention Jiang Feng at this moment. Even the live streamers were in a hurry. LV5 Misty Fairy, anchor, quickly, hurry up and call people hurry up and keep big brother and sister LV22 Heartless Wanderer, that's right. One moment big brother and big sister run away. The waterman was in a hurry. Jiang Feng instantly sucked in a breath of cool air and shouted, brothers, don't panic, never panic at this time. For big brothers and big sisters enter the live stream at the same time. On dash, how to keep big brother and sister. Jiang Feng took a deep breath. Next you guys watch with wide eyes. First step dash. The words were not yet spoken. Jiang Feng poofed and knelt there. Big brother and big sister. Without further ado, little brother will kowtow to you first. Having said that, Jiang Feng took out a large iron basin from somewhere. The clunk was a headbutt. Live water friends are confused LV14 Sagittarius? LV11 September Moon? LV28 Berserker? LV5 Misty Fairy? LV22 Heartless Wanderer? Not. Where's your sense of humor? Big brother big sister is also confused Is this so much fun? Just as the crowd was confused, Jiang Feng rose with a crash and coughed lightly. Well brothers, this is the ceremony to welcome big brother. The learned will learn to hit the public screen. LV14 Sagittarius, 6666. Learning to scrap. LV11 September Bright Moon, 6666. Learning to scrap. LV28 Berserker, 6666. Learn to scrap. LV5 Misty Fairy, 6666. Learning to scrap. LV22 Heartless Prodigal Son, 6666. Learning to scrap. The live water friends were numb. Good. The dog anchor is really shameless. It's like doing anything to keep big brother. Ahem. Of course brothers, this is just the first step. If we want to keep the 4 big brothers and sisters, we must bring some real strength. Jiang Feng waved his hand and said aloud. This way, guys, Don't say the anchor didn't give you a chance. So many big brother big sister anchors surely can't circle the wagons. So let's play a game. Randomly guess big brother big sister's name. As long as you guess correctly, big brother and big sister definitely won't skimp on the gift. Any poor brothers want to try it? Buckle the pop-up if you want to try it. Brother, I'll pull you up on a mic. Jiang Feng's words came out. Where can the brothers in the live broadcast still hold back? One by one excitedly and frantically typing. LV11 Munchkin Little Daudu. Anchor. Pull me Look at my rank. LV14 Sagittarius. Hiss anchor. Quick. I can guess. I can damn well guess names. LV11. I'm a poor brother too. LV28 Berserker. And me anchor. I'm your own son. LV5 Misty Fairy. Woo. Who can have me poor Give a chance anchor. Pop-up explosions. A few big brothers and sisters also came to be interested. Guess the name? Seems like. Probably. Sounds kind of interesting? Jiang Feng coughed lightly and laughed. Brothers and sisters, as you can see, we don't have much on the air, but we have a lot of poor brothers. Any brothers or sisters interested? The anchor pulls you on the mic. LV52. A little cute meow is applying for a mic. Here we go. Jiang Feng's eyes lit up, connecting to the mic. Hello, sister. Hello how to play anchor? A little munchkin meow covered its mouth and giggled. The voice of the imperial sister reached the ears of the water users through the live broadcast, instantly agitating the crowd. LV11 Munchkin Daudu, shocked hiss. It's a sister. I can. LV14 Sagittarius, excited asterisk. Sound good. I can too. LV11 September Bright Moon, gritting his teeth, no more talking. Draw your sword. The girl is mine. The pop-ups went ghostly. Jiang Feng smiled. Cough. It's like this. You say the initials of your name. Then I'll let the brothers in the broadcast room guess. If you think anyone guessed right or guessed to your liking, just feel free to take a gift for the brothers. Of course, our main focus is a play, so feel free to price the gift or whatever. We don't need much, just a hot air balloon or a Porsche. How's that, sis? Okay? A little munchkin meow giggled. No problem. A Porsche it is then. Chapter 132. Not sis. Why should I give 2 to the berserker? Just kidding. How can a LV52 leveled tycoon royalty be poor? What Jiang Feng said about hot air balloons people simply ignored. The opening is a Porsche bottoming out. The live stream pop-ups got excited when they heard that. Mud horses. This is real dirt. You know, a Porsche is $100. Getting the portable cash is $50. Not much though. But the poor brothers who watched Jiang Feng's live broadcast were not very old, and many of them were college students. What's wrong with $50? You can add a chicken leg for $50. 2. LV11 September Bright Moon, serious face anchor. I can. Really? LV5 Misty Fairy, serious face. That's right. I've already brainstormed my sister's name. She's called You're Too Beautiful. 66,666. The pop-up laugh doesn't live. Are you too pretty to be serious? Laughing though, it was actually clear to the Waterboys. The name guessing thing is frankly just for fun. Who else can actually guess people's names? Ahem. Now that everyone's ready, then let's make it official. A little munchkin meow sister please dash. Jiang Feng slapped the table and announced the start of the game with a big smile. A little munchkin meow naturally didn't shy away from the stage and smiled at the thought. Hello there. Well, my initials are ZJL. You can start guessing. ZJL. Live water friends immediately began to contemplate. 3 words? It seems like it's still really kind of hard. Wait a minute. There it is. LV11 September Bright Moon applied for a streak. Jiang Feng froze and immediately picked up. You've already thought of it? So fast? Above the wheat sequence. LV11 September Bright Moon coughed lightly and said aloud. That must anchor. I've guessed my sister's name. A little munchkin meow flickered its big eyes and wondered. What is it? Ahem. September Bright Moon pretended to cough lightly, in the gazes of expectant nervous curiosity of the crowd. With a bad smile, he said aloud. ZJL. Well, if I guessed correctly, sister's name should be fried chicken. Hearing this, many of the water users in front of the screen who were watching the live broadcast almost sprayed a mouthful of water onto the screen. Fried chicken tenders, what the hell? However, no sooner had they started to spit, a cackle laugh that seemed like a goose's call directly confused the live streamers. Ha. Laughed my ass off. Fried chicken tenders. Ha. Good guess. I'm not sure which line of the word poked the other person's funny bone. A little munchkin meow was about to go off the deep end laughing. Next, boom. User LV52 a little cute meow gifted LV11 September Bright Moon worth 1000 Sonic Porsche X1. A Porsche flew straight into September's Bright Moon's pocket. The Bright Moon of September was shocked. Excitedly yells, "Thank you little munchkin meow sister for the sports car." The brothers on the air were not calm at this point. LV11 Munchkin Dowdu, LV14 Sagittarius, LV28 Berserker, LV5 Misty Fairy, LV22 Heartless Wanderer? No? Is this even possible? Then I get it. The waterman's eyes lit up. September Bright Moon's words seemed to have opened Pandora's magic box. Countless messages instantly came like an avalanche. LV11 Munchkin Little Dowdu, Anchor. I got it. I know my sister's name. LV14 Sagittarius, that's right. I guessed it too. Anchor, hurry up and pull me on the mic. LV28 Berserker, Anchor, look at me, Anchor. I can do this question. LV5 Misty Fairy, me, and me. There were too many messages for Jiang Feng to read. He had no choice but to look to his earthy sister on the mic. Sister, how about you designate it? A little munchkin Meow was a bit surprised. Yeah. The words were immediately followed by a bunch of sister look at me messages in the pop-ups. The little Meng Meow hesitated for a long time, and suddenly saw a name, eyes light up. Then this, Mengxin Small Beans? LV11 Munchkin Little Dowdu, sister called me. The budding bean is that excited. He'd been thinking about it for a while just now. It turns out that my sister likes this tune, so this is something he's good at. Munchkin Dowdu on the mic. Jiang Feng laughed. Okay, what do you guess sister's name is? Munchkin Dowdu hemmed and hawed, patting his chest furiously with confidence. Sis, fried chicken fingers are nothing. You listen to me. I'm absolutely awesome with this name. A little munchkin meowed with anticipation. Oh, you said. The budding little bean took a deep breath and sank his chi into his dantian. Sister, ZJL. I guess your name should be called Pigs. Rush. Up. Jiang Feng. Live water friends. No, my sister was right to let you guess the name. But you can't make a ghost out of your sister's name. What the hell is a pig in a hurry? You're the one in a hurry. The live broadcast pop-ups instantly exploded. Ha 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 ha. User LV52 A little munchkin's meow gifted LV11 munchkin's little bean worth 1000 Sonic Porsche X1. A little cute meow giggled. Any more? Is there more? You're killing me. She sort of found out. This live room called Jiang Feng loves to circle money is full of talent. There is. There has to be. Jiang Feng smiled. So his sister liked this tune. Keep picking. Sister. A little munchkin meow twinkled its eyes for half a second. Then I'll go with this one called Berserker. Right? Jiang Feng slapped the table. No problem. Come, Berserker. Get on the mic. LV14 Sagittarius, hiss. Bad. Sister chose Berserker. LV5 Misty Little Fairy. It's over and done with. LV22 Heartless Wanderer. This is a complete disaster. The live water friends were numb. Who doesn't know the great name of the Berserker? That's notorious for humor. LV28 Berserker is on the mic. Berserker face shy. Sister, I think budding new small beans up pig rush is not good. You listen to me. A little munchkin meowed curiously. Okay, you tell me. The Berserker had a straight face. Ahem. I think my sister should have called it self-immolation. As soon as these words came out, the live streamers instantly became tense. No, God ing killed himself. Your damn name is not as good as Munchkin Little Bean. A little cute meow covered its mouth and giggled. Ha 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 ha. Killed himself. Ha 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 ha. No, I'm going to die laughing. Next. Boom dash. User LV52 A little munchkin's meow gifted LV28 Berserker worth 1000 Sonic Porsche X2. Two Porsches do not go back and forth. The poor brothers in the live room soured at once. Woohoo. No, sis, why should we give two to the Berserker? Chapter 133 You guys see this pants of mine? Old tight. LV57 Sister Ru Yuan, 6666. LV55 Cinnabar Moon, interesting. Anchor, we want to play too. LV58T pouring 7 points, that's right, add us. The three big brothers and sisters couldn't sit still. Jiang Feng's eyes lit up immediately and coughed lightly. Well, let's do it this way. Since the three big brothers and sisters also want to play, then the name-guessing game is definitely out of the question. Tell you what, I'll pull a few of you on the mic first and we'll play a different game. Jiang Feng's words fell. The three big brothers and big sisters immediately went on the mic. LV57 Sister Ru Yuan, hey, can the anchor hear you? The flirtatious voice echoed in the live broadcast room, and just by listening to the voice, I knew that this girl definitely had material. The water friends in the live broadcast room suddenly had green eyes. LV11 Munchkin Little Dowdu, Sister Ru Yuan, ask for a friend spot. LV14, the pop-ups surged. LV57 Ru Yuan Sister smiled charmingly. Anchor, do you need me to turn on the camera? Jiang Feng's eyes lit up. Can I? LV57 Sister Ru Yuan, of course, you can wait a little. Said. Sister Kisabuchi was then ready to turn on the camera. Jiang Feng immediately stopped it in a hurry. Wait a minute dash. The words came out. The live streaming waterboys were instantly reluctant. No, Anchor, I urge you to mind your own business. LV57 sister Ru Yuan was also puzzled. What's wrong, Anchor? Jiang Feng smiled oddly. Cough. Let's keep a bit of mystery for now. Let's do it this way, sister. You describe yourself in 3 words first. How about letting us guess what you look like and then you turn on the camera at the end? Hear that? While the live streaming water users breathed a sigh of relief. Excitement appeared on each of their faces. 3 words to describe yourself? Yossi. Anchor students are still very good at it. Now it's not just the water boys who are excited. The big brother sitting on the mic got excited too. Really knows how to have fun. Pouring 7 points. Big brother has a bit of a stutter, but just from the excitement. I know it's the same way. LV57 sister Ru Yuan smiled charmingly. Yeah, well, if I were to be described, the first word would be young woman. As soon as this word came out, the live streamers immediately sucked in a breath of cold air. LV11 Munchkin Dowdu, hiss dash. LV14 Sagittarius, hiss dash. LV28 Berserker, hiss dash. LV5 Misty Fairy, hiss dash. LV22 Heartless Wanderer, hiss dash. Young women are good. LV57 Sister Kisabuchi, the second word. Sweaters. Wool. Sweater? The live streamers froze. What the hell kind of adjective is that? Didn't wait for the crowd to react. LV57 Sister Ru Yuan's vermilion lips lightly opened, lightly smiled and said, the last adjective. Sexy. Hey. A bunch of old colorful people in the live room already don't know what they're brainstorming about. Can't wait to speak up in droves. LV11 Munchkin Little Dowdu, out loud, no picture. No truth. Sister, quickly turn on the camera and let us see. LV5 Misty Fairy, shouting word of mouth. LV22 Heartless Wanderer, loudly echoing that's right. We'll have to see. LV57 Ru Yuan's sister laughed softly. Anchor, how's it going? Can we turn on the camera now? Jiang Feng smiled. No problem. Please ask our sister Ru Yuan to turn on the camera. Next, Kiss Aragi, turn on the camera. In an instant, the live broadcast room directly exploded. Sister Kisabuchi, LV14 Sagittarius. Sister I can. LV11 September Bright Moon, suck it. Sister, I can do the sweater too. Sister, LV11 Munchkin Shoto, brothers. Without further ado, I'll charge first. LV28 Berserker, no? LV5 Misty Fairy, asterisk. This sweater well. 6666. LV22 Heartless Wanderer, blame me for being shallow. Isn't this the girl of my dreams? The moment the camera turns on, LV57 Ru Yuan's sister lowered her eyebrows and smiled. Her Jew lips gently opened. Can the anchor do it? This is too okay. Jiang Feng's people were shocked. Big brother Mice T pouring 7 points takes a breath of cold air. No. Jiang Feng stared. Brother? This doesn't even work? T pouring 7's face reddened and he clenched his teeth. No, it's not bad. Jiang Feng had a black line. Brother, can we finish talking at once? Sister, your figure is too okay. Jiang Feng smiled with a smile on his face and directly gave Sister Ru Yuan a thumbs up. Nothing else. You can tell just by looking at this group of water boys ghosting on the air. How much more the impact of this white sweater plus young woman plus sexy persona of my sister. LV55 Cinnabar Bright Moon, oomph. It's just an adjective. LV55 Cinnabar Bright Moon, I have one too. The only girl on the mic who hadn't said anything yet, Akatsuki, was reluctant. Grunting angrily, he said, Anchor, you asked me. I'll describe myself too. The young girl's good nature was suddenly aroused. The eyes of the live streaming aquanauts lit up. There has been a lot of watching and watching. However, Cinnabar Bright Moon. This girl's voice was not very loud once she heard it, rather like a neighborhood girl. Jiang Feng carefully opened his mouth. Then, you talk about it? LV55 Cinnabar Bright Moon smiled smugly. Uniform, tight, youthful. LV14 Sagittarius. LV11 September Bright Moon. Wait a minute? Uniform? LV11 Munchkin Dowdu, and tight? LV28 Berserker, hiss dash. LV5 Misty Fairy, it's broken. A bit overnourished today. LV22 Heartless Prodigal, stop it. Quickly turn on the camera. I don't know if I can hold up. The crowd of watermen are still fantasizing. The result is the next second. Camera on. A girl in a blue and white school uniform stood in front of the camera with a bad smile on her face. Well, is it a uniform? You guys, look at these pants of mine. They're old and tight. LV14 Sagittarius. LV11 September Moon. LV11 Munchkin Dowdu. LV28 Berserker. No? You're testing the cadres with this? Ah, what cadre cannot stand such a test? The water boys were numb. Nice guy. They thought you were talking about uniforms. Tight. What the hell? The whole thing turned out to be a school uniform. Chapter 134, Teach him a lesson. If necessary. The live streaming aquanauts were in a state of disinterest. LV11 Munchkin Shadow, ugh. How can I say this? I can't afford to ask for an A. LV14 Sagittarius, fair to middling. LV11 September Bright Moon, after reading Ru Yuan's sister. Tasteless, ah. The pop-ups rolled. Cinnabar Bright Moon's small face suddenly puffed out. Hey, you guys, appreciate it or not. I'm a beauty queen. LV11 Munchkin Dowdu, oh. LV14 Sagittarius, so what? LV11 September Moon, can you transform? Can change. Cinnabar Brightmoon's expression instantly froze. I'm transforming you big head. No? Where the hell is your boy's attention span, hey? The American maiden was getting pissed off. Apparently she didn't understand at this point. The poor brothers who are the kings of the live streaming mouthpiece. I don't know if I've eaten it or not, but C must have seen it. Tastes have long since been bred to be grippy. Beautiful girl or something. Which has a young woman's sister fragrance, ah? Jiang Feng smiled and said, alright, the display session ends here. Next let's start the game. Meanwhile, on the other side, a private voice hall in the God's Domain Guild. Gu Baichen spoke coldly. The Soundwave Peak tournament is about to begin. How are the preparations going? Don't worry, Xiao Gu, it's not a big problem. Another man in the voice hall laughed grimly. Last year we topped God's Domain. This year we can do the same. That's good. What have the other three guilds been up to lately? Gu Baichen nodded and asked. Last year at the Soundwave Peak tournament, it was the Divine Realm Guild that overpowered the other three major guilds, took first place in the tournament. For an entire year, the Divine Realm Guild had not only winded up with a great deal of success, but it had also won the Peak tournament by virtue of being the champion of the Peak tournament. It attracts a large volume of traffic support. Directly, the number of its anchors online has increased by more than one tier. That's why whenever an anchor is on the Soundwave platform, every single one of these is beyond the reason why they aspire to the pinnacle race. No way. Traffic is everything. The start of the pinnacle match not only means the annual fireworks have intensified. More than that, it meant the following year would be about which guild would finally come out on top and get the massive traffic pool from Soundwave. The man mused. The other three guilds, well, the Capitol building hasn't been doing much lately, as usual. As for Hearing Flowers Xiaozhu, the current anchor is still the woman called by Shui. Oh, right. The man suddenly smiled and said with some derision, I did hear a little news. I wonder if Gu Xiao is interested. What news? Gu Baichen wondered. The man hemmed and hawed. I wonder if Gu Xiao still remembers last year's Soundwave Peak tournament. At that time, after we defeated Heavens Beyond Heaven and the Capitol building, we fought with Listening to Flowers Xiaozhu. One of the strongest was a pair of male and female anchors in their guild at the time, called Aaron and Snow respectively. Gu Baichen's tone was indifferent. I know. The men are good at singing. The women are good at dancing. And the popularity vote is not inferior to our God's Domain. It's just a pity that it wasn't defeated by me in the end. That's right. The man smiled and complimented a sentence. He laughed. But Gu Xiao, you may not know. The latest news I got is, it seems that Aaron and Snow from Hanakatsuki have had some trouble. And, seems to have reached an irreconcilable point. Gu Baichen's eyes narrowed. Contradiction? Why? Hey, why else? Because of the Soundwave Summit tournament that's starting soon. The corner of the man's mouth hooked up. Last year's failure of Hearing Flowers Xiaozhu was attributed to a large part of the reason because of the problem of fan diversion. That pair are so strong. Fans of both of them are also tearing each other apart, both ripping into each other over who is number one in the Hearing Flower Guild. Even the executives at Hearing Flower's little house are having a headache because of this. Last year in the semi-finals, because there can only be one finalist, Hear Flower Kotobuki endured the pain of eliminating Aaron and letting Snow play us in the PK finals. But unfortunately, Bai Shui was eliminated by you, Gu Xiao. Now comes the new Soundwave Summit. Gu Xiao, guess who will be chosen by Hearing Flowers Xiaozhu this time? I see. A cold smile appeared on Gu Baichen's face. So it was infighting. But it's normal when you think about it. From the perspective of the Hearing Flower Guild, it would have been a joyous event to have two leading anchors. But the problem is that both are so distinctive. The live streaming popularity is not far behind. That's a bit of a tough one. That's how much resources the guild has at the end of the year. And splitting it in two and having to play the top guilds at the summit. Even Listening to Flowers Xiaozhu, which was ranked second among the top guilds in Soundwave nowadays, couldn't stand up to it. After all, you eliminate anyone. Big Brother in the hands of those who were eliminated must be upset. And you want people to swipe their votes when it comes to the final? You want farts to eat. So listen to Hana Kotobuki's headache. The Big Brother that the guild had managed to smash out with great difficulty was actually weakened as a whole because the two top red anchors were tearing each other apart instead. Who are you going to talk to about this? Heaven's sins can be forgiven, but self-inflicted sins cannot be lived. Gu Baichen sneered. Back then, when hearing Flower Xiaozhu dug up the pillars of the heavens beyond heaven stage, they probably didn't expect this day in their dreams. The man also laughed. Yeah, who knew that 1 would turn out not to be equal to 2, but less than 2. Alright, let's not talk about the hearing Flower Xiaoyu. What's the recent movement in the heavens beyond? Gu Baichen turned his head again and asked. Though Divine Domain peaked last year and was supported by a full year of traffic buffs from the Soundwave platform, but that's the way it is in the live streaming world. Can't help but suddenly a freak, Dark Horse or something like that will pop up, sucking up all the traffic from the entire platform at once. So some caution is still in order. The man laughed and said, Outer heaven? Ha, lately it's been as busy as an ant on a hot pan, digging around for people. That woman, Xia Shanshan, carries a small number and goes to other live rooms every day. There is no way to hide this from our people. Gu Baichen frowned. Do not be careless. Hearing the name Xia Shanshan, that incomparably strong woman subconsciously surfaced in his mind. The whole face tightened a few times. Gu Baichen said grimly, Does that Xia Shanshan have any goals? Gu Xiao, what are you doing? The man froze slightly, a little confused. In his thoughts, heavens beyond heaven was completely insufficient to worry about. Instead of devoting your attention to the sky beyond the sky, why don't you check out the Capitol building and the small building for listening to flowers? Just tell me, Gu Baichen said impatiently. Obviously, he was too lazy to explain the terror of Xia Shanshan to the person in front of him. This woman was not simple. Any means of caution is necessary. Well, hard to say there is indeed one. The man hesitated. It seems to be called something. Jiang Feng loves to circle the wagons? Recently, Shashan has been stopping by this livestream. Right, before we below the Star Guild. It seems that there is a small anchor with this Jiang Feng love to circle the money to fight over. It seems to have made some kind of a connection. Gu Baichen, lost? The man nodded. Well, it's a tough loss. This way. Gu Baichen's eyes flickered, and he didn't say anything for a long time. Suddenly, Gu Baichen said softly, Ari will be on the air this time? The man glanced at the time and thought for a moment. Wait, Gu Xiaoyu wouldn't be trying to. That's right. Gu Baichen's eyes flickered. Have Rue go and connect to that anchor's mic and test the other party's strength. If necessary, teach him a little lesson. Brothers, good news. The adaptation of the novel of the same name, The Live Anchor, once live, the world knows, has been officially launched on the Red Fruit free short drama app. Go and watch the most real live broadcast of Jiang Feng. Chapter 135, Sudden Door-to-Door Challenge. Jiang Feng live broadcast. Come on, let's continue. This time the topic is brothers, plus word game ha. All you big brothers and sisters on the mic, you can add one or more words at a time, but make sure the meaning is correct ha. This time it's a little munchkin Meow's turn to start. Jiang Feng laughed aloud. After announcing the nth round of the game, Jiang Feng immediately put on a pleading expression and commanded pitifully, Sister Meow, please, you hold your hand high and show mercy. Can we say some normal words this time? The main thing is that if you continue to play like this, I'm going to be lifted out of this live room. Jiang Feng that aggrieved, so close to squeezing his little pearls out to prove his innocence. He was never expecting it. Nima is not just to bring big brothers and sisters to play a game of adding words. Hardly 3 warnings in a row from the superintendent. Said he was involved in pornography on the air. People are numb there. As for the culprit, well, naturally this LV52 level a little cute meow. Jiang Feng took a deep breath of cool air. He could sort of see it. Inside the 4 big brothers and sisters. Although a small budgie meow lowest level. But as far as the level of quirkiness is concerned, it is completely crushing. The point is, this girl adds words last every time. Both can take perfectly normal sentences and alter them hard in some unpredictable direction. So Jiang Feng clenched his teeth and stomped his foot. I mentioned you first. Let's see you change this time. Ding ding ding. Game on. LV52 a small cute meow gave a bad smile and deliberately cleared its voice. I'll start first, right? That's right. Jiang Feng had a confident look on his face. Adding words to the game, this one's open. Brothers. LV52 a small cute meow pondered for 2 seconds. Suddenly smiled wryly. I add, brother so big. Jiang Feng's smile froze? No. LV11 Munchkin Shoto, 66666. Ha 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 ha. Meow sister Saiku. LV14 Sagittarius. Pft. Bro, what the hell is so big? LV28 Berserker. Ha 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 ha. It's over. This is another warning. The live streaming aquanauts are dying of laughter. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, they just love to watch the anchor and big sister battle it out. The point is that the anchor even ran into a rival today. LV57 Ru Yuan's sister winks like silk. Immediately into the state. Your brother is so big. No? Jiang Feng's cold sweat came down. Sister, shut up. LV55 Cinnabar Bright Moon hummed. Your brother's head is so big. Jiang Feng breathed a sigh of relief. That's great. It's the head. LV58T pouring 7 points face reddened. You little brother's head is so big. Jiang Feng's face stiffened. No? You guys are ganging up on me, aren't you? Jiang Feng couldn't tense up and immediately interrupted. So what? Next topic, this time the topic. Hello? A little munchkin meow you last. Sister Ru Yuan you're first. Yeah. LV57 Ru Yuan's sister has obviously learned the hard way, only to see her lips hook out a smile. Hello sister-in-law. Jiang Feng glared. Sister you. LV58T pouring 7 points. Sister-in-law you are well. So beautiful. LV55 Cinnabar Bright Moon grumbled under her breath. Sister-in-law you look so beautiful with your hair tied. The pop-ups rolled. The live streaming water friends were all excited. They kind of see it. Now LV57 Ru Yuan's sister has obviously learned the hard way. LV58T pouring 7 points big brother, on the other hand, is going with the flow. Only LV55 Cinnabar Bright Moon is trying to save. But it's a shame. All not as good as LV52 a little cute meow girl casually hit. LV52 a little cute meow coughs lightly. Sister-in-law you look so beautiful squatting down and tying your hair. Hiss dash. Bad. There's the picture. The live streaming brothers were so excited they were close to chanting meow. LV14 Sagittarius, 666, I'm convinced. LV11 September Bright Moon, haha, is squatting okay? LV5 Misty Fairy, laughing my ass off. The word meow is just divine. I'm going straight to my ing knees. LV52 a little cute meow's mouth hooked up with a bad smile. Anchor, still playing? Jiang Feng had a lifeless face. No, not coming. You win. Having said that, Jiang Feng directly went limp on the live seat. No way. People say women are eggs, white on the outside, but yellow in the heart. This girl is good. Nima is literally one color from the inside out. But, do you think that just like this, you can defeat the brave Jiang Feng students? Tell you what, no way. Jiang Feng, will never admit defeat dash. Jiang Feng roared and leapt up from his chair. Tai, let's change the game. I will definitely fight with you. A demoness. For 700 rounds dash. Just wait. I'm here. Jiang Feng had an angry look on his face and was just about to introduce the new rules of the game. Suddenly, a prompt appeared on the live feed. Drops. Anchor arrow applies for continuous PK. Ha! Jiang Feng froze. Next, a man with gold-rimmed glasses and a svelte avian look appeared on the air with a smile. Arrow smiled faintly. Hello, Anchor, playing PK? The words came out. The live feed froze. Playing the game on the head. Almost forgot that their own anchor is PK Anchor to come. Wait for the live streaming waterboys to react. Instant pop-ups fell like snowflakes. LV28 Berserker, arrogant fight. Must fight. Anchor him. LV11 Munchkin Little Bean, loudly that's right. The guy who sends us to the door. We must abuse him. LV14 Sagittarius, 666. I'm laughing too. I'm afraid the other side doesn't know how powerful the anchor is. LV11 September Moon, hey, let's show the other side then? LV5 Misty Fairy, TSK, even though I don't have a ticket, Anchor I'll wave the flag for you. One by one, the waterboys watched to see what was going on. Just kidding. The number of people in Jiang Feng's live broadcast is also very high now. Okay, you can tell by the fact that 4 big brothers and big sisters are coming on the air today. The number of stable people in Jiang Feng's live room had now reached 2,800 plus. It's about to break the 3,000 mark. And at this tier, basically playing PK is enough to make an ordinary anchor drink a pot of water just from the loose votes of passing brothers. Door-to-door calls for PKs? The other side is afraid of not knowing how to die. Jiang Feng tightened his smile and frowned. How do you want to fight? He felt that the other party was coming from a bad place. Arrow smiled faintly. Alright, how about playing the overall list? You have 800 people in your live room right now, and I don't have a lot of people in my live room, so I'm slightly higher than you. Playing the overall list shouldn't be considered bullying, right? The other man said this. Jiang Feng made a wink for the poor ghost brothers to go over and scout the enemy. A few seconds later, LV11 Munchkin Little Daudu, loudly reporting to the anchor. 3,500 people in the other side's live room. 3,500 people? Jiang Feng mused. It really isn't a lot when you put it that way. Chapter 136, first time being bullied by others like this. The number of people on the live circuit is actually rather fudged. A few hundred more people basically don't see much of a difference. Jiang Feng swept a glance at his family's several big brothers and sisters and smiled. Brother, sister, my little brother's parents aren't home today, so I have to rely on you? LV58T pouring 7 points. Fine. Good point. I'll sponsor a plane for you. LV55 Tatsumi Mingyue, airplane +1. Master play heartbeat. LV57 like abyss sister smile. Sister out a cruise ship. Game over. Several big brothers and sisters on the mic went down. At this point in time, the word is being snapped on the air. It was supposed to be a live entertainment diversion. Jiang Feng took them for a ride. At least the joy is real joy. The elder brothers and sisters were certainly not stingy people, and they immediately opened their mouths one by one in solidarity. LV52 a little munchkin meow didn't say anything. Jiang Feng didn't care. Secretly counting the number of votes for big brother and big sister, he lightly coughed and opened his mouth. Good. Overall ranking PK huh? I'll take it. Meanwhile, Peng Chang. Inside a certain luxury villa, a young girl with black smoky makeup and a cute bracelet was frowning as she looked at Jiang Feng's live broadcast. The young girl is exactly that LV52 a little cute meow. God's domain's arrow. What's he doing in the live room? This little anchor isn't supposed to know him, is he? Where on little Mo Meow's face at this time was the color of the party's joke. The whole face was taut. The bottom of his eyes were also faintly disgusted and cold. Divinity. She wasn't impressed with the guild. Think about it. The little munchkin meow switched to the address book and pressed the dial button. Hey, Wei, let me ask you, what's God's domain up to these days? How come you're learning to snipe new anchors too? The little munchkin meow sounded cold. On the other end of the phone, the young man named Wei was a bit confused. Sister Meow, I don't know. Our Capitol building has always kept a low profile, and recently the guild has been busy with the Soundwave Peak tournament. Where is the time to pay attention to God's domain? What happened? Wei is clearly in a state of bewilderment. Little Mo Meow glanced at the PK that had already begun on the live stream and frowned hesitantly. It's like this. She quickly told the story of how she wandered into the live room and bumped into God's domain arrow. Listening to Wei, he also scratched his head a bit. His dash. It seems really kind of weird. Arrow he knew. One of the leading anchors of the Divine Realm Guild. It was called the first person under the Divine Realm Sanctuary. Now the Divine Realm Guild swept the peak tournament. If Gu Baichen hadn't come out of nowhere, this arrow is actually the most powerful in the God's domain. Just say it. If it wasn't for Gu Baichen, Arue would be the one that Divine Realm would be holding up to the altar. Don't look at the other side with only 500 people on the air. You take a closer look at the leaderboard. This guy list 1 through list 50. The lowest level is 45. One of the list 1 big brother, but also the existence of 69 levels. In terms of rank, it was already equal to Mr. Xia of the Heavens Beyond Heaven Guild. Wei thought for a moment and said, Sister Meow, I know, wait for me for a while, I'll check it out for you here. Well, you check right away, and I'll wait for you. The little munchkin meowed with a frown of urgency. The pinnacle race is just around the corner. The 4 major guilds of Soundwave were also privately in the dark. God's domain is high profile and arrogant. Hearing the news of internal conflicts in Hanakotobuki is raging. Skyward anxiety digs in. Their capital building was likewise hunkering down for a move. Let's not talk about anyone. Any little breeze now would touch the sensitive nerves of some of them. A few minutes later, Sister Meow. Got it. Say, here's the deal. Wei narrated, briefly telling the information he had found out, including all of Jiang Feng's live broadcasts over the past month or two. Star Guild, Heavens Beyond, and so on. In short, there are 1,000 threads. But by way a few words to finish, from this point alone, the horror of the King Lu Guild's intelligence network is evident. So that's how it is. Is the person valued by Heavens Beyond? The little munchkin meow understood. Tight frown slowly loosens. Though it wasn't some big move or conspiracy in the divine realm that slowed her down and made her breathe a sigh of relief, but the thought of obviously being a top anchor, but pretending to be level to bully a small anchor like Jiang Feng. The little Mang meow face immediately cold again. The God's Domain Guild. Is ing disgusting. At this time, inside Jiang Feng's live broadcast room, the atmosphere was literally at freezing point. Put it this way, since the start of the broadcast, Jiang Feng's live room has always been filled with laughter. It's never been this cold. Time remaining on PK, 1 minute, 12 seconds. Bloodstain, 33, 0001, 040, 000. Time passes by. The atmosphere in the live room was getting desperate. Simply put, the essence was lost to the other side. LV11 Munchkin Shadow, sigh the gap is so big ah. LV14 Sagittarius, helpless yeah. 33, 000 to 1, 040, 000. It's not the same level at all. LV30 Berserker, gritting his teeth anchor. Take it easy. I'll ask my girlfriend for some more money. I don't believe it. No one can bully my family anchor like this today. Him. The Berserker's eyes were red. Yours truly, son of a. Playing pig in a poke for them. Ha, live streaming of PK. In fact, everyone is frankly trying to make a buck. A circle to mix. Low head to see. No one really will put who to the deadbeat, unless you want to offend the dead. Take Jiang Feng for example. He had one playing PK before. But even if there are more big brothers on the air, Jiang Feng also had the sense to control the number of votes and not beat his opponent too badly. Plus, Jiang Feng's appearance was amusing. At best, the other side will be pissed off to the bone. But it's more about the effect of the show. LV57 Ru Yun sister, anchor. Sorry, we tried our best. LV58T pouring 7 points. Fight. Can't beat it. LV55 Cinnabar Bright Moon, pissed off. The opponent is really strong. Aha. So annoying. 3 big brothers and sisters typing. Jiang Feng smiled calmly. It's fine. If you lose, you lose. Anchor recognizes punishment is all. It's just a minute of military training. The other side won't do anything. Jiang Feng spoke out to comfort, but obviously not very effective. Often mixed live every little cute. People can beat you to death. They don't think about saving your face. I'm afraid it's not going to be a good punishment for losing PK in a while. Time passes by. Finally, PK is over. The blood bar eventually settled at a horrific 35,000,107 million. The 4 big brothers of Jiang Feng's live broadcast did not even hit a fraction of the others. Ari smiled with a smile on his face. You've lost. Do you recognize the punishment? Jiang Feng also laughed, but there was no laughter at all under his eyes. Recognize? What do you say about the punishment? Arias smiled. 1 minute military training. So, you just apologize to the chair. With a sincere attitude. Said. Arrow was still pretending to squat on the chair, looking at Jiang Feng with an expectant face, as if he was the chair, spaced out waiting for Jiang Feng to apologize. The live streamers who saw the scene were instantly enraged. For them, Jiang Feng brought them too much joy. The anchor was humiliated today. That's a slap in their face. LV11 September Bright Moon, furious you dare to humiliate our anchor. Believe it or not, I'll report you. LV14 Sagittarius, gritting his teeth ****************** Q? I can't stand it. Brothers with me a wave. Today not to the opposite side of this reported to the shutdown broadcast. Lousy today with your last name. LV5 Misty Fairy, angry report it. Must report. LV22 Heartless Wanderer, gritting his teeth and shouting right on. LV11 Munchkin Dowdu, furious brothers. Organize. At Berserkers, where are the people? The pop-ups rolled like crazy. Countless angry waterbenders began to withhold words, but they soon realized a problem. The berserker who had led the charge just now was strangely silent at the moment. A university dormitory. The berserker gritted his teeth and dialed a certain number. Sister, do you have the contact information of a few big brothers and sisters in the anchor family? Sister Jewel's slightly amused voice rang out. What's wrong? The berserker reddened his eyes and his voice hoarsely said, Sister, we're bullied. Meow Meow Town Hall picture.